that? Okay. Wow.
Alright, we're back in business. One life left. Oh, what? What? Did you see that?
Oh, I gotta go up here. I see it.
Oh my
We could have. We
God.
guy, but it didn't go so well today because of the fan blowing. I got a max fan today. That was a giant bubble. A big bubble cluster. The bubble cluster. Sounds like a Mega Man weapon. Bubble cluster buster. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's obviously an item. I don't know how to do this. See this?
Like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? The dab judges approve. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, the dab judges approve. So that's all that matters. Clip it, dude. Clip it. So that way I can have a dab. I can have a dab clip. Pretty good. We can dab on the haters when we need to. Okay, this is just basically gonna.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's thank you. I have to put the hand over the mouth. Thank you. Right? And then there's... Oh, that definitely doesn't capture. Yeah, if I try to do... Oh, I can't remember it. Oh, it's like, how are you? But it's where you have your thumbs up and you put your hands together with a closed fist, knuckles to knuckles, and you do one clockwise and the other counterclockwise. God. Trying to describe ASL probably has everyone going, what is he talking about? And I haven't used much, I don't know much ASL, but all that I know, I only know. We'd have to make a VTuber ASL that works with this thing. I worked some overtime, so I'm gonna get a fat check in 2 weeks. Heck yeah, brother, that's awesome.
Oh yeah.
I went to Vietnam to fight for all. Do you think I care about some feelings? Absolutely not.
What was that? When did I save that? What the fuck was that? When did I save that video? That's not even a lolcow. That's just some old guy.
Yo, what is
Street Fighter while wearing a Sonic the Hedgehog hat. And a vest. How about that? It's amazing. AI is so fun. And I got stamina potion here, and this is gonna be a good day. While DSP struggle.
Well, the tactic completely failed. We have one by.
Cool. To play the fucking game. Yes, I do, and everyone's giving me a hard time, Pharaohs.
435,000 views.
Oh, so now it's a jealousy
for
thing.
him to scream.
Now it's a jealousy
at
thing.
Goku
Holy
powering
shit,
up.
man.
435,000 idiots watched him. And now I'm one of them. Because I watched it too. Shame on me. I'm part of the problem. Alright, let's get the fuck.
Promethazine and anthrax, dude. Look, look at the thing. Look at the thing, dude. Look at it. Oh, yo, wait, hang on. Yo.
I gotta pay you. Don't do it.
Boxer, do you know that quote?
Take that, losers. Warrior time.
Has Wings ever played Fortnite?
Maybe once. Oh, there's a dude already.
You don't know. All right, Boxer, never mind.
I dropped my remote, my controller. If you really want what you want, do you really want what you want? Here we go. Ready? There. You have it. There you have it. There you have it.
Pre-established hype. This momentous event. Me winning another match of Fortnite. The 1000th one. Alright, we fake them out.
Almighty Jex, Almighty Jex.
And then we sadly just have to fucking do something. Imagine being this good. The Bacon Slayer.
Almighty
The Bacon got slayed.
EZ, Almighty EZ.
Bacon Slayer. That bacon was slayed. And now we lose to the last guy. I really was the Spider-Man during this match, though. The senses would legit tingle the
Misako
whole
1,
time.
what Misako 1, what Misako 1,
It was pretty
what?
cool. There, left side.
Try and pick up broth with a fork. What's he got out of that?
I don't know how to eat it though. I just put it right in my mouth.
I don't know how to eat it. Put it in your fucking gob and chew it, you
I've never had
cunt.
oxtail, so I don't know how I'm supposed to eat it. Am I just supposed to bite and eat?
But you got Twitch on your tablet? I'm honored. I am honored. And no worries. Wait, pick it up. Pick it up. Oh my god, take my pick. Oh, no, no. He took my. Open the door. He took my. I ran away with my bag.
Another Dukem W. Another Dukem W. I need to clip that.
Hit the tree.
Another Dukem W. You know, like a fucking morning radio. Another. I'm having a good time. No, don't clip it with all this other shit.
Get him! Back out of here, y'all! Look! Look here! I don't know if y'all can tell here, but I'm a werewolf, y'all. Look here.
I'll clean it up later. What? Holy shit.
Wow, 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 wow!
Good game, dude.
That's about it.
Okay, so that's a hit confirmed. Alright, I'm gonna hit the back of the queue.
It's go time.
And friends.
Friends are there
to help you get started, to give you a push on your way.
Friends are there
to turn you around, get your feet on the ground for a brand new day.
to pick you up when you're down.
Help you swallow your pride when something inside's got to break on through to the other side.
Friends are someone you can open up to
When you feel like you're ready to flip.
when you've got the world on your shoulders.
Friends are there to give you a tip.
Friends are there when you need them. They're even there when you don't.
For a walk in the park or a shot in the dark. Friends are there.
I don't care.
But friends will care for you.
So if someone wants you to change the channel, kids, just say no.
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the field. The light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal the wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again. 12 are coming through, bless us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your ranks and all, fear yourself forevermore, here and now. Last one, make it count. Emblem, engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on to guide us. Stars above, embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me. Bye-bye. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the real for real. This time for real. I'm not lying. This is the last one.
Engage.
We're not playing this again after tonight. I can guarantee you that, you guys. It's done. It's done. Thank you to everyone who is here. I hope you enjoyed the last sing-along. We got Good Roberts, Cerulean86 to resub Prime for 8 months, 5 months in a row. What's up, man? And he says, buff pub, please. We got Riohan, Alpha Elite TV, Perez Ga, Golem, Roachbait. It's been a while since I've seen you, man. What's going on? Papuku and Bavimi. Algin up. Can't wait for the next 3 FE streams. I have 2 chapters. 2. And I'm going as long as I need to. Did I give my love ring out? We're gonna do that at the end of this chapter. I'm still able to, right? I can beat this chapter and then do it after. It's kind of what I want to do. Yeah, I still can. Okay, I'm thinking because I don't know how much time we're gonna have, but I was thinking, oh, we could see like multiple endings and shit. But I guess I I would have to redo the final battle every time, right? Because I obviously would not be able to give the ring in the middle of combat. So I'd have a save point after this fight, but then after this fight, I can give the ring, but then I would still have to do the final chapter. But if I recall correctly, you were saying it's not like a huge ordeal. You can do the final fight, and it'll be like this and that. It's not gonna fucking kill you, as opposed to this map. Which, if you caught us on the last session, we fucking took the biggest L ever, man. I wasted all my charges, and it was super embarrassing. It really depressed me, man. Not really. The final fight isn't hard at all. Yeah, you still can. Okay. I'll give the ring after this chapter. But it's kind of difficult because I don't know if I want to do like a meme choice or if I want to do like a serious choice. Like maybe I just want to fuck around and find out. Maybe I'll put it up to a viewer poll. But you guys would just vote Chloe, right? Chloe was the viewer's choice.
Whatever you ask.
Yeah, speaking of which, I wasn't baiting that at all. Alright, sorry, let's get some stuff together. And then I got some videos to watch too. I've been having a lot of stuff on the back burner. We have one from Pancake Mix that I completely forgot about yesterday because I'm a fucking terrible streamer. Let's see. Oh, I gotta fix my sources too. See, I told you I suck at streaming. Let's do this. There we go. This is analysis. The effects of salt. How am I enjoying the obnoxious money buff saga for the guy? It's pretty humorous. Like, I especially like how we boast. We boasted about how everything isn't reliant on Jinx, and then once again we gotta rely on Jinx to save the stream. That part is pretty funny. Let me get this correctly. I know I can get this right. There we go. Just rearrange that. Perfect. For some reason, my browser source for YouTube has been fucking up recently. I did nothing wrong. There we go. That looks not garbage. Dude, today was Nose on Air talking to all the trolls about how they don't matter. So good. Yeah, I caught the day stream on Tevin's stream. Like 3 hours to do what amounted to 30 minutes of progress, like a half hour.
In fighting games, win quotes have traditionally been one of the few moments you can learn about a character's backstory.
The effects of salt.
But in the first Street Fighter, you would actually see a lose quote each time you defeated your opponent. The first line is a compliment, but the very next sentence is pretty salty. Sometimes a lose quote can say more about someone than their win quote, and this is why there's a Twitter user known as ScrubQuotesX whose feed is full of salty lose quotes from people who lost in a fighting game. Losing sucks, and it's why game developers have made all sorts of ways
I don't think I need to do any changes to the party, but it doesn't hurt to double check.
Continues, difficulty levels, hints, and of course, the white Tanuki suit.
This everyone's a winner stuff is a bunch of bullshit. If you suck, you should lose.
Generally, you can
Wait, that sounds like, yeah, that's Mike Matei guy. Hey, what's up, Green Lobster?
But this doesn't work with head-to-head competitive games because both players are trying to win.
You fucking hate the helper stuff. You didn't actually beat the game.
One of the two players is going to lose.
Paper covers rock. This is my room. No!
This means one-on-one games will necessarily result and half the player base experiencing a loss at any given time, and this generates a lot of salt and consequently a lot of complaints.
You lose, you feel bad, and you stop playing.
Yeah.
DBFZ is really easy to play, but if someone's better than you, you don't get to play. Casuals just don't want to get steamrolled in a fighting game.
What is it about these games that make people so salty to the point where salt is ingrained in fighting game culture, and how does it affect us?
You gotta be salty after that, because he hadn't won the previous round.
The answer lies in the heart of scrub quotes. If you look at these comments, there's an underlying theme that's repeated over and over again. Fairness. Sense of fair play has been demonstrated by primates in an
Is there a
experiment
clip of
involving
DSP
two
somewhere in this
capuchin monkeys
montage?
in cages next to each other. After being completely fine eating cucumbers, the monkey on the left
Cucumbers,
sees the other
cucumbers,
one getting the more
cucumbers.
delicious
Press,
food
press,
for doing
press,
the same
press.
task.
Relax your
He
dingus.
gives a rock to us now, gets again cucumber.
The result is primal rage. This inspired similar experiments like the one with wolves pressing a buzzer to get food. According to the researcher, when the inequity was greatest, they stopped working. I think he was so frustrated he broke the apparatus. The wolf literally rage quit and broke his controller.
He rage
These
quit!
parallels to human behavior might seem kind of funny, but the experiments were designed to put the animals in an actual unfair situation. In fighting games, people get into situations that seem unfair, but it's usually because they're lacking certain
Salt
knowledge
is
or
real?
skill.
Oh, I believe
For
it.
example, if
No,
you
this
don't
makes
know how to block
sense.
in Street Fighter, it's simply impossible to escape.
I mean,
this,
we're all
because
fucking
no amount of
monkeys
button
too,
mashing
literally.
changes the situation. Salty guy might be compelled to say, "My buttons don't work." If he learns his buttons work fine,
My
he might
buttons,
accuse his
my
opponent
move
of
didn't
playing
come out. I was
dishonorably.
blocking. I was blocking
I
that,
like to call
sir.
this the Scrub Lord's prayer, which goes like this: my controls weren't working, and if they were, you were playing dishonorably, and if you weren't, you were playing without skill, and if you were, it's not fun to play that
what?
way, and if it
I
is,
had more
then you
trouble
only
over
care about
here.
winning. We know all of this is nonsense because Guy just doesn't know how to block. Of course, it's easy to roll your eyes here because it's so patently obvious his salt is talking, but people can also say these things at higher levels of play. Blocking a sweep might be obvious to most of
Hopefully
you,
I don't
but
regret
not as many
this,
will
but I do
understand
got the
why
bi
Ryu is
level.
able
We'll
to
we'll
hit
try
Sagat
this
here when
positioning.
his foot doesn't even come close to him. Normally this attack will whiff crouching opponents because his kick is too high. Makes sense. But if you block
Alright, we already
attack
did the
standing and
cutscene
crouch
last
right
session,
afterwards,
so
there's
we
a
don't need
brief
to
moment
rewatch
where
it
this
again.
game treats you like a standing
Let's fucking do
opponent
this.
even when you're visibly crouching. This is how Ryu is able to hit Sagat even when it looks like he's
Sagat?
in the air. For players learning about this for the first time, it can understandably seem like an unfair exploitation of a glitchy game engine. You're just exploiting a bug. But for players who have seen this 100 times, it's just called fuzzy guard break.
Don't
and
lose,
it's an extra
Dingus. I'm
option that
gonna
gives
do
the
my
game a touch
best.
more depth without breaking it.
Dashing under. Even on Cammy.
This is why people say get good.
This is what
Being
the
seen is fair until
sector
you find
Street
a good
Fighter
way to
6
beat it.
lobbies are gonna look like, especially if I'm in there and Frank is in there. I was blocking that, Presga.
But maybe all this get good talk sounds
Alpha
elitist.
Elite, I
It is
wouldn't have
possible that
lost
your
to you if
complaint
I
can
was
be
on my
legitimate
fight
and not just a
pad.
result of salt. Seth Gillian had made the point that a win button for each player in a fighting game would actually be cheap.
Ah, yes, just
What's
counter
instructive
pick me,
about this
goon.
thought
Just fucking
experiment is that it
counter pick me,
reveals that
because
the
that's
Scrub
obviously
Lord's
what you
prayer
want to
will
do,
mostly be
right?
Correct in this case. Using the win button is dishonorable, takes no skill, isn't fun to play, and shows that the user truly only cares about winning. But notice that the game is still completely fair because both players have a win button, but also notice how this new win button is incredibly unfair for people who have learned how to play the game.
This win button really de-emphasizes footsies.
Get good, Scrub. How can something be so
He
fair
said the thing.
and unfair at the same time? It's because fairness can be
Oh,
interpreted
he
in
procced
three
his
very
lag
distinct,
switch.
if not opposing ways. The first is called sameness, which is the idea that something should either apply to everyone or apply to no one. We like sameness when it's there to start competitors on the same footing.
Huh.
Every player
I
must
can
win
get
the same
this
number of
armor
rounds
if I
win a
really
game,
wanted to.
Be able to choose the same character.
Why?
And have access to the same buttons, even if it is a win button. We don't like sameness if it starts to hurt our individuality too much, for example, being forced to choose the same character. Kurt Vonnegut wrote a dystopian satire called Harrison Bergeron that described a society where everyone was forced to be the same. Smart people had to wear noise radios to distract their thoughts, the strong had to wear weights, and the beautiful had to be masked. Kurt Vonnegut probably preferred buffs over nerfs. The second concept of fairness is called deservedness. It's the idea that if you succeed through hard work, skill, creativity, or cunning, you deserve all that you earn, a kind of individual freedom. freedom. If you lab the game so much that you find an unorthodox strategy, a weird glitch, a deceptive hitbox, or an infinite hit combo,
The game
you see it as a
glitched.
potential tool or a thing to watch out for rather than calling the authorities. This Wild West mentality came from a time when games were very rarely
Ah, yes,
patched,
the
and
internet
making
was just
complaints
like the
involved
Wild
writing and
West.
sending an actual letter with a stamp you had to buy. The third type of fairness is need, which is the idea that the ones that are worse off should be given some sort of aid, sometimes at the expense of the well-off. You might have heard this referred to as social justice. This includes things like comeback mechanics, balance patches, damage scaling, and the infinite prevention system in Skullgirls that makes sure you can't loop a combo forever. These regulations are needed to make sure the game doesn't break and remain competitively viable.
Why haven't we brought up Smash Brothers yet? I thought that was a fighting game.
The reason why Street Fighter 2's stun
Wait a
mechanic
minute.
caused so much salt was because it violated the concept of need so badly. You're already doing bad because your opponent is constantly hitting you, but then the game says, because you did so bad, now you don't get to move or defend yourself. Now watch as you get your ass beat more. The sort of laissez-faire rich gets richer mechanic felt so unjust, local arcades made arcane rules where you were not allowed to hit anyone who was stunned, basically saying, sorry, but we don't play like that here. Made up rules in arcades even happened in the old school Korean Tekken scene, home of some of the best players in the world.
짠손 짠발이라든가 뭐 이런 기술들이 있어요. 그런 것들이랑 이제 초풍을 앉아서 기성 앞으로 때린다든가 이런 게 하면은 약간 노매너라 약간 이런 게 있었다고 하더라고요. 제가 할 때는 이제 좀 그런 것들이 점차 누그러지고 있을 때 근데도 하면 약간 눈치 보이는
Smash Brothers is a fighting game if you have never been good at a real fighting game. I've actually heard that before. And shit, I fucking suck at Smash. You guys may or may not have seen the Smash streams. I hope you didn't. We don't talk about those. They didn't happen. That's not true.
You have to let the developer know. Thanks to social media, everyone with a smartphone can complain about anything to anyone, and because games are so often patched these days, it can have a real influence. It's no wonder the designers of Tekken felt they had to do this.
Is there anything you want to tell the Tekken community that's tuning in? I guess this is all he wants to say.
But for game designers,
It's,
complaining about
that
existing
Tevin
games
notification.
kind of becomes your job. The very same salt that came from the stun mechanic has been converted into one of the most iconic features in gaming history.
One of the things about Street Fighter that annoyed me and I loved was when you get the other guy dizzy. That was such a bad feeling, and it was such a good feeling when you're the guy who's attacking him. I want to have that good feeling, but I don't want to give
Feel
the other guy
good.
a bad feeling. So we moved the dizzy to the end of the fight.
For game designers, salt can be a driver of innovation. One of the most salt-inducing moves back in the day was also one of the most basic, throws in Street Fighter 2. Once referred to as a dark art, throws had been a zero-sum
dark
one-take-all
art.
move where the first person to press the button at close range would throw their opponent for a ton of damage and excellent positioning. Players that understood its instant
What's up, Grizzly?
activation and deceptive range would be able to
You're
toss
watching
around
a
their
Pancake
opponents
Mix
like
video
ragdolls,
routine.
and any
The
OG
effects
from
of
the
salt.
arcade days can tell you about the fights that
All
broke
I
out
taste
because
is
of it.
salt.
So when Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo came around, they introduced throw teching, where if you managed to input throw within 13 frames after your opponent did it, you would not only take half the damage, but literally land on your feet. This is the game lowering your salt levels by throwing you a bone and rewarding you for being close. Fast forward to modern fighting games, and now throw teching actually cancels the throw with no one getting hurt at all. And depending on the game, one of the players
Nice
might
miss.
be rewarded with a slight positional advantage. The thing to note here is that even the saltiest guy swimming in the Dead Sea while eating Dutch licorice is not going to complain about losing a slight positional advantage. This feels fair because it doesn't terribly violate any of the three concepts of fairness, and it might be why throw breaks have survived for so long. No one got salty enough to complain about it. Your modern fighting game and games in general are a culmination of innovations from past games to assure that the needs of the ever-increasing player base are met. But long gone are the days of ruthless and punishing game designs with zero-sum gameplay that indiscriminately rewards one player and dumps all the salt onto the other. Who would want to go back to such a regressive time? Let me know in the comments the saltiest thing you've ever...
Yeah, big up Cerulean on the video routine.
Hey Corey, what's up?
The hacker that lost control,
Oh, not
part
bad. I was just
1.
in the middle of recording and you...
Oh shit,
kinda
I
messed
think
me
I know
up,
what this
but-
video is.
No, I'm just kidding, it's fine. What's up? Yeah? What's it called? Okay.
Yes, correct.
Really?
Interesting.
So apparently, in the dark trenches of the FGC, there's a competitive scene out there that plays one of the cruelest and most sadistic fighting games ever made. It was never released outside of Japan, and rumor has it that people who played the game suffered from hypernatremia, making it literally toxic. Released in 1994, the game is called Bishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon S.
What?
Go.
Oh, that was a dirty press up. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god, it did like 50%.
That was, huh.
As you can see, these people make a mockery of fairness. This game has unbreakable throws, no damage scaling, invincible DPs with no accountability, dash canceling from any normal, guard canceling into any special, unlimited supers when low on health, and a fireball that does more
That really
damage
took a
on
turn.
block than on hit,
Hey,
likely due to a programming error. Ever thought a character's dash was too good? Sailor Uranus thinks it sucks. Do you even command grab, she says.
Missing person, he needs to get in. Oh no, this is bad. This is
Hello, new chatter. Ron? That's the name of that dude from that game that I know about but haven't played. See, I do my homework. Hello, sir.
And do you know why Sailor Mars is laughing here? It's because the company that can nerf her chip damage is dead.
10 seconds.
I am in midst of beating Fire Emblem Engage. Obviously, if you're here, you must know a little bit about that game.
Sailor Moon S is the pre-John McCain MMA of fighting games.
Let's see how good I do.
Or get your eyes gouged out. It's amazing how the Toronto Sailor Moon community can enjoy
Hey, it's that Kirby reward I redeemed the other day.
Almost as if they're part of a culture that
What's up, Benjamin?
salt as a driver.
Why am I not restreaming Jordy? I know he's live. I got video redeems to watch.
It's 2018. Get with the times already.
You're still pissed off about Mike Ross. Damn right I am.
Ring the Ultimate Emma fan is my name. Despite this name though, and my absolute love for Ring and Emma. I see Cold Steel as the worst saga in Trails. Interesting. Jordy is live. Okay. Dare I peek at Jordy Jordan? I feel you guys are gonna ask me no matter what I feel. What's he doing? Oh no, it's a just chatting stream. Isn't there a new Trails coming out that has nothing to do with like the new thing?
eyes.
It's all its own. Alright, he said something funny like a second ago. I just heard it.
Cause like I know I look like shit.
Wait, I swear to God, I just heard this.
I wouldn't mind fighting Ethan Ralph either. I
Whoa,
mean, like, he says
buddy.
He wants to train and shit, but like, is he really about that life? Because like I know I look like shit after the first flurry, but after that I'm like I don't need to put all these like head feints and boxing into it.
Yeah, I haven't
Like,
played any of the
Boogie
Trails games,
is out
but
of it.
it's
Like,
definitely
you can see it in
been
his eyes.
a Dingus. You should play this game kind of recommendation I've had here and there.
DSP Cyrex would be a good fight though. Like that would be a good fight for DSP.
I don't think Cyrix deserves the promotion.
Quickly now.
I was about to say that's Rocco. No, it's that's Dr.
You know, I love
Grayson.
how people doubted that your boy had some hands. I think my favorite comment. was
Yeah,
on Black
imagine
People Twitter,
doubting Jordy.
And like somebody like clipped me out of the fucking fight, and they goes, "Why is this fat motherfucker got hands?" It's like that was the funniest shit ever. DSP did reach out to me about the podcast. What ended up happening?
what did he say?
is, like we were trying to put the locale podcast together.
The Sky and Crossbell sagas
And
are
then
worth it,
Boogie
but most
let
of
it
Cold
slip,
Steel is just
and then
awful.
Keem got
From
back into
what
it,
people
once Keem
I've
got
seen
back
people
into it,
talk
DSP
about
didn't
it,
wanna work with it
2 and 3 are like
Hey,
filler
May.
games, or may as well
that-
be.
is that,
from
my
from
boy,
what I recall, it's
what's
like the
his
only
name?
ones worth are the first one and the fourth one.
He used to play fucking
Or Dingus GTA.
He used to carry
It will
me
be.
all the fucking
It
time
will
in,
return.
Warzone. Grabs on the fight
We
pick,
need
keep
to
on,
we need to
drop
come back to
160.
GTA London.
Has set a schedule, play source, do videos, accept Keemstar's next fight, do actor activities, react. Metro, yes, Metro. Dude, I would play Warzone if you showed up, Metro. I need to carry, man. I need to carry.
Only Reen, Emma, and the new Class 7, the main cast for the 3rd and 4th games. See, I know a couple of the characters. I don't know any of the plot,
yeah,
though.
Mercador can come. I ain't got no beef with Merkin.
It's all,
That wouldn't matter if Lefty came.
it's all through, by osmosis, just hearing other people talk about it. Like, maybe I'll see a thread about it, and I'll fucking skim it. Literally just to skim it. Hey, maybe one of these days, right? Once I finish all the other fucking 100-hour-long JRPGs I need to
wouldn't
play.
mind more fights, but I'm not trying to go out there and get fucking destroyed either. People want to put me up against people like El Prestor.
Why not? Oh, come on!
My ass.
Aw,
I'm
Jordy.
not quick enough for somebody like that.
I ain't got the fucking speed for a guy like that.
What happened to Rocco? Rocco had acute kidney failure. It's called retinal.
Hey, Shybot. Now, welcome to the For Real Fire Emblem finale.
Big Rocco's back home though.
It's more that the
Where's
most
Big Rock now?
the Cold Steel Saga is filler. Only a minority of the cast do anything. Many characters got shafted. I know it's all. It's like it's one piece of a whole fucking Trails pie. But that's the one that got most people into the series. Kind of like how Awakening did that for Fire
I had
Emblem.
2 cats. The cat you just seen was Dr. Grayson.
One common complaint I see is that in order to enjoy Trails, the fans make you play like 10 other games before you even start enjoying the ones with Reen in it. And even then, they're like, oh, like half of those games aren't even good, by the way.
I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Yeah, the Rocco situation was terrible, man. Like the timing and everything. But like,
Wings won when he walked
It's-
out.
it's something you can't really see
100%. With 100%.
and,
With
like, I kick myself every day,
1,000%.
and it's like, man, if I only got him there quicker, because like I'm not opposed to taking my cat to the vet, right? Because I've spent $3,000 on Dr. Grayson between him getting.
You have to play the first few
blocked
games
and,
because
like,
these
ear
games
mites
directly
and
tie into each
arthritis.
other. I saw that, how
stuff like
characters
that.
from those older games,
Like, if there was
way
something I
older
could've done to
games,
save Rocco,
reappear
I
in these
would've
newer
done it.
ones. And of course, you need the
And,
context, or you don't know who the
I
fuck
kick
they are.
myself because like there's signs that I missed. Like
There's
him
no
wanting to
investment
go
like that
outside suddenly
needed in
and,
Fire
like, chew on
Emblem.
grass.
It's like a Final Fantasy
I
situation.
looked up shit on like Google and like it's
all a
like,
different
the
world,
first
every game.
response is, like,
Well, I
sometimes
suppose
cats have
Engage would be an
digestive
outlier because you
issues
do
and, like,
summon
they chew on
characters
grass
from the
to, like,
older
help
titles.
with their stomach. So like okay, and then like I'd see like there'd be vomit on the ground every now and then, and I automatically took it as a hairball since Rocco's a big hairy cat, and both of those are signs of like acute
I actually can
kidney
approach
failing.
because
and
of this
you don't,
archer.
Rocco, you don't pick up much. You don't like being held. So I didn't
Hey, you
realize
know what?
he was
Benjamin's in the
losing
middle
weight
of
like
playing
he
some
was.
JRPGs. Give him some recommendations. What's up, Jay Frosty? Welcome to the Fire Emblem finale. I promise this one is the finale. You and Golem need to handhold me. No, I got real close last time. If you were, I think you were
Oh, my
here.
Chucky. Grab him up.
I
Maybe
just
you
ran
can
out
go
of
count.
charges and time. It was like 4 in the morning.
Somebody
I was,
needs to convince
all right,
Phil to get
whatever.
into
I gotta
these.
take
Like,
the L.
I would love to see Phil fight. Did I break a sweat? Yeah, but
You were
that's mainly
lurking?
because of the
Yeah.
lights. Like,
I at least did the
like,
final
I was-
paralog in
I
that
wasn't
stream,
really gassed
so it's not
because,
like it was a nothing
I was
burger
trained
stream.
for 2-minute rounds.
I'm
and,
just
like,
trying to
we
think
were
about how I
literally-
approach this because this archer
I
is
got a
gonna be a
30-second break in
bitch.
the first round, and in the beginning of the second round, like he was out within the 20 seconds. So like I didn't really get winded that bad. 'Cause, like,
Barely even winded me. He said it. He said
My
it.
whole training
He
was
said
being
the
able to
thing.
punch
The thing he
heavy for
says.
6 minutes solid. That was my goal.
No, barely even winded me. See, that's another one, Reed. I need to get into Tails too. I almost, what was it? It was like 2018.
Phil can't do a damn thing.
Fire Emblem Three Houses hadn't come out yet. And I was like, okay.
And people like
I
had Boogie beat me
maybe
in
I
almost
get
every
into
poll I've
something,
ever
a new
seen.
series, and I think it was like I had Xenoblade,
dude,
which
did
I
you
had
people not
already
watch
bought,
the same
and
things
I
I'm
didn't. I
watching?
dropped it. I need to get back into it. It's like Xenoblade. It was like Tails, and I think it was Trails, and then one more series. So I was like, okay, maybe, they just remastered Vesparia, and people always say, oh, Dingus, Vesparia is like the best one, but don't play it on 360 because it's unfinished.
I don't know why. Like it's such a
And in
good
the end, I
experience.
just
Like,
went to
I feel
Xenoblade.
Like even with Boogie, I feel like Boogie came out a winner in this fight.
Persona?
Because
Oh,
he
Persona
showed the
was
fuck
up there
up.
too.
Like, he
And you
showed
know
up,
what? Dragon Quest.
He did
This was
everything,
the
and like I was telling,
the
I was telling him backstage,
2018
I'm like, man,
summer of
I'm bigger than
JRPGs,
you,
and I had
I'm
nothing to
younger
do.
than you. I have an athletic background. I'm built like a wall. Cause like I got big
Vesparia
broad
is
shoulders.
overrated.
Like I have like an athletic frame. Right. There's no shame in losing a fight. You got into a ring where there's a lot of people that wouldn't. Right. I know people turned down, more money than Boogie and me got paid because they were afraid to get embarrassed in front of
I don't
people.
even
When
know
went
if you
out
know
there
what
in
this
front of
is, Reed.
10,000 people, fuck
Some
somebody.
fat guys were fighting
That's
each other
fucking
over the
respect.
weekend, so we're watching the
Right,
aftermath
and
of that.
Then you gotta look at it like this, like.
I don't know
Boogie
if you're
was
from
on
this
death's door
sector
5 years
or if
ago.
you just found me through the category,
Motherfucker had
but you're
blood
welcome
pressure,
to
he
stay
was in
either
a
way.
wheelchair. To be able
But
to
just
walk
in case you
into
need
a fucking
context for
boxing
what the
arena in
hell I'm
London,
watching.
because like there's a lot of walking in London. Like I walked something along the lines of like 38 miles in London because you got to walk everywhere. Everywhere.
Boogie got clocked a few times. A few times is generous. He got fucking pummeled. Big
And,
up
like,
Scancake Mix.
you know,
We just saw your video earlier.
had to be
The
hard on
effects
him.
of salt. It was a good one. Thank you for
No, I'm not
requesting
nervous
it.
of the crowd.
We have
I'm not nervous of the
Wingo.
crowd at all.
Wingo, the return of Wingo. He's talking
I love
about
you, Wings, and love
the
the keep
fight.
it, man. Thank you, Max. Oh, Covenant Armada. Big ups, Link. I thought you
What?
were going to get the easy W.
Covenant!
I wish the ref wouldn't have called the fight. No shot. Boogie never stood a chance. No chargeback of this, I promise. Thank you, Covenant Armada.
These motherfuckers
For
were probably
$50.
saying he'd lose.
I think the ref made the right call. Like, instead of Boogie, if he put Boogie back out there, Boogie was coming back dazed. I was going to hit, like, I'd already planned on it. I already had the overhand right ready.
Oh, the decoy got a
What I
crit.
was gonna do, I was gonna do a low jab. I was gonna do a left hook, and I was gonna come right in with overhand right. That's what I had ready for him when he came back out the corner.
I know
if he
of
got
Wings
through
of
the
Redemption
8
and
count.
Boogie, but I don't follow their stories that much. Well, I am curious as
And
to
that
whether
most
you
likely
are
would've put him
familiar with what went down this week. I'm stalling because I'm looking for something. Here it is. Boom! Boom! One more time. Boom! Ba-bum boom. Wait, I died?
Shadow boxing stream.
Ah, I got too distracted. The outcome was Wings won. Speaking of winning, I'm not winning here. I'm not wasting a
When I
turn.
went-
I need all my
In
charges.
the point of the fight, when Boogie was actually over, and his corner getting his
smoked.
pants taped up, at that
I
point,
got
in
too
my head, the fight was
distracted
over.
flexing.
Like, that's when I made the decision. Like,
No.
I'm no longer throwing the boxing tactics in there. I'm just gonna slug it out.
I
with him.
regularly keep
Because
up with
I
Wingo,
didn't want him to look
Rain.
like a
If
punk
you want
the
your
whole time.
Wingo
I'd, like, at least he'd
updates.
try to hit me if I was like stood
Boogie
in there
less
and
so.
slugged it out
I
with him.
watch another streamer
But,
for
like,
my
all
Boogie
he
updates.
could do was this number. Like, he was just
I'm
throwing his hand
I'm
and just
interested
trying
in
to
the
stop me. Like, I
observation
was just
of
trying
Wings
to
of
figure out
Redemption
which way
and
I
Ethan
could get my
Oliver
hands
Ralph.
in between his arms. Would I fight Chris Chan for 25,000? Yes, I would.
Oh, and I'm trying to get into
Yes, I would.
observing Chris Chan. Hey, D-Scythe. I don't know if you saw the Peace restream last night, D-Scythe, but Peace was watching the Boogie Fallout video from after the fight. Boogie basically admitted that he was bullshitting the whole time. But it's okay for him to bullshit and lie about training because he's an entertainer.
H3 lost a lot of
But-
weight.
Okay.
I don't think the first one took him
All
out, but
right.
the first one kinda,
Very
like,
inspirational, Boogie. Thank you.
I don't know what he was doing.
Meanwhile, Wingo
Like,
was
as soon as I
actually
hit him with
taking
the
it
first one, I noticed
seriously.
he
Like,
always,
what the
he
hell,
kept dropping
man?
his right.
I can't even do a I can't even do a Boogie voice. If I try to do a Boogie voice, it's just gonna be the Wingo voice. But he was like, "Yeah, I was kind of like bullshitting, but it's
like,
okay because I'm an
That's robbing the
entertainer."
bank, honestly. Me fighting Chris Chan. Like, I'm not a fighter by any means. Don't let me confuse you. Like, I'm an entertainer. LARPing.
We got
as a
the
boxer.
plump pimp over here taking
Like,
it for
Somebody
real.
like Luis Nestor, I'm like, I was sitting there puzzled why Luis Nestor.
It's fine if they
was
want to
even
do it
on
for the
prelim card.
paycheck. That's the
Like,
whole point
that
of even
man,
getting them to
he's
show
got a
up. But
body,
come on,
he hits like a fucking train.
You gotta
He's
put
got
on
the-
a show.
like, granted, his fight was kind of dull.
and the only
because, like,
person
they were
there to
kinda
put on
playing
a
keep
show was
away, but
fucking Wings.
I understand why, because that Callum guy, he was like super fainting. Like he just came in fainting over and over and over again. So it's kind of hard to like commit to a punch when somebody's that that quick and that good a shape.
He did put on a show before the
But,
fight.
like,
oh yeah, you already know it.
Like I felt
Lit
out of
up,
place,
black the fourth. I'm a
dealing with people that
happy
were
drunk.
actually in
Look,
this
guys, I'm not gonna
fucking
lie.
sport, you know, like,
I was
my goal
fucking
wasn't to embarrass the
pogging. I
sport
was
of boxing.
pogging so hard. Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You can go back to the VOD.
How was
I didn't want to
London,
be
Teddy?
super loud because I was on a
gotta
call
say, I'm
with
not a
like two
fan.
other people. But dude,
Not a fan of London.
my
Hey,
jaw
Foxy G,
was
there's one of my coaches
you
right
got
there.
they went into my jaw and unloosened the screws in my jaw, and my jaw
I
was
gotta say,
just
I'm not a
on
fan
the
of London.
ground.
Like I like Nando's. Nando's was great.
It was fucking amazing.
Like the soda sucked. Like I tried Pepsi. Pepsi was fucking terrible. I tried Coke.
What?
It was terrible.
I didn't like the Pepsi in London,
so
man.
expensive. Like for
London-
example, like
I didn't like the
McDonald's,
London
we had
Pepsi, man.
McDonald's from our hotel, like near the Wembley Arena.
Oh man,
And like you
is
went
this
in there, they had
Eddie's
the Big and
daily
Tasty,
reality?
And they had chicken selects, and they had like strawberry lemonade and shit like that. That was from like 2005 or some
All
shit
right,
like
we'll
that.
try
They
it.
had shit from 10 years
Let's try
ago.
it again.
Prime
Just like
Time
the
Durkin.
first two
Mike Tyson got nothing
turns,
but boy wings. Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
Prime
reset
Time.
because I don't want to waste any fucking charges. Not this early. Their idea of coffee is a joke. Man,
I
I've
kind
never
of felt
been to
bad,
London.
dude. A sequence. I felt bad for like fainting and using head movements on Boogie.
At least he didn't
because,
get
like, was not
stabbed, I
ready for any of
suppose.
that.
Too soon?
Well, it's not even just a pound sterling. It's $1.25 exchange rate. So
Yeah, I
like,
don't think you
one
need
US
more
dollar
pounds,
is
man.
There's one pound's one is $1.25, right? So yeah, that, and then like you also had a 3% charge for using. your
Dinger
debit
was
card
muted
on
and sang along with
everything.
Jordy.
So
I actually did
so
sing
something
along with
costs
him for like the
$100,
first few
they charge
lyrics
you
on the
$103
VOD.
for using your debit card.
Dude, I was so hyped.
So like so everything was 3% more expensive for me, on top of the 25 cents to $1 exchange.
Tell me where.
I mean, why would I let Sam Hyde train me? I'm still like
Had to
I
go
still
to
got
Italian
Paul's
booths on the
number
street
in my
for good
phone, and
espresso to
Paul's
add to
an
it.
actual professional fighter.
Ah, yes.
Like,
The
Paul
good
would
old
kill Sam
Italian
Hyde.
boys. They always coming through. Now, it seems like this side went okay, which is the left side that had trouble.
I mean, I did have to dodge a couple punches. Like Boogie rushed me at the beginning of the second round.
There
and,
were
like, he was
there were
trying to
some
throw
struggle punches,
and
man.
I was just too fast for him. Like you didn't get to see it because the camera didn't film, but when Boogie pushed me, like he did a swing like this, I hit him with an uppercut, and I backed
Oh,
away
he's being
from
so
him. And I got
courteous to
around.
the
And then
to
the referee
Boogie.
stopped it again, and it's like, you can't turn around, Boogie, because Boogie was trying to. Boogie did this number, or like he did this, and instead of like coming back this way, he wanted to do this, and the ref stopped it again. You know what I'm saying? So like. Wolf Knight, I'm sorry. Dude, we've had 1,000 fucking donations this stream.
Yes.
Thank you, Wolf Knight, for the donation. Is it like that anymore? Because I thought it was gonna be 125 USD.
The plump pimp wins again, man.
No, I'm not a rapper, dude. I'm not a rapper. I'm not a fighter. Owned by Chucky, your super chats do mean everything, man. It's just hard to keep track of them because so many of them are coming in. Like I
he's
see
so
right now we
hyped.
get gifted 10 subs, but I
10
missed that completely.
subs! LFG! Let's fucking go! I ain't trying to get
Thank you,
10
dude.
subs,
Look at
man.
the 5 pounds. Did Boogie
No,
ask
you
me
need to
go
be
easy
dropping
on him?
pounds, sir.
No, he did not.
Why would he say that?
I don't know when the next fight is going to be. Like, I don't want to be on the next
We already
card.
thinking about the next fucking
Like I
fight.
said before, I'd like to have a good 4 months to try to get to 350. And
No, he seems
'cause,
like in a
my
good mood.
competition isn't going to get any tougher. But you know, why fight it? Why fight it fucking 400 when you fight at 340 and have way more endurance. Hey, it's Rogue Squadron. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Dozer Down. Thank you guys so much. My relationship with the Boogie is good. Like, I'm outselling him on shirts. Crazy. Like, it was his idea.
Oh yeah, I forgot
And,
Boogie
like,
put out merch.
I don't know. Like, I think we've sold 81
I'd get a
shirts
shirt,
to
but I
he
don't know if
sold,
it
like,
fit me.
26 or something like that. You guys fucking killed it with the shirts. When am I
Looks
dropping
like
merch?
King was
Maybe.
trying to put
I don't
EDP
know.
in a fight, but it didn't
Like, I
work
don't know
out.
how to use this momentum because, like, part of me is like, it's nice, but I kind of want to live a simple life.
Why live a simple life when you can monetize
Dude,
the haters?
I don't think you guys understand weight classes. Like, you guys want me to fight like dudes that are like 150 pounds. Like, yeah, a guy at 150 pounds is gonna be quick, but like, if I cut the ring off on him, and I land some of the shots I landed on Boogie, he's going to be down. Like, honestly, like, there's nothing behind it.
People are just
you like
gonna
my Dead
interpret
Space
that
shirt?
as you talking shit.
Planet Cracker, Starship Ishimura. Hey, Dr. Gray. London's beautiful. Like, the only, like, outside of London, like in the outskirts, like especially head toward Brighton, that area's kind of busted. Like, lots of graffiti, lots of houses from like World War II. But once you get into downtown London, it's like being in a movie.
It's kind of
The only
busted,
thing I
man.
didn't like about London, and
I'm
this
about to
isn't a
bust.
London problem, it's a major city problem, is there's so many disrespectful ass motherfuckers that throw shit on the ground.
Be careful.
Like, I'd wake
Be
up
careful,
in the morning
Jordy.
and do like a walk, and we would just like kind of like chill out and walk around the area of Wembley, and there would be like fucking fast food containers just dropped in the middle of like Wembley Park and shit like that. But I don't think that's a London problem. I think that's a major city problem. Opinions on KSI's elbow. I didn't get to watch the fight. I could have, but I gave my tickets away to fans.
They wouldn't just let
I'd
you
want to
in
beat up
because
Phil
you're
right now. I'd
part of
pay
the
them
event.
to hit him. Dude, I'd fight Phil, but like again, I'd have the advantage, like, because you would
People are
that
gonna
Phil
think
would
you're
have more endurance
flexing.
than me, but I doubt it. I honestly doubt it. Even with me carrying like an extra 200 pounds, I think I have more endurance than Phil does right now. And then that
I don't
just
know, what
means
do you
I
guys
have
think?
The extra weight.
Like, some people, you know, you
Yeah,
guys
that is
kind of
pretty much
joke
everywhere.
that
But,
Phil's
like, I don't
fat,
live in a
but
major
like
city. I
Wingo's
live in a place
fat.
where like churches and like people that go to jail have to like clean up the side of the road. So like, it's not something I'm used to. You loved your comeback on Buddy saying that you lived in a trailer with at least my house was paid for.
Pounding the peaches with my DDD asshole.
Big ups,
Like, people
Peaches and
want to be
Cake.
disrespectful, man.
And he says he's a little gas, but I wouldn't
But, like,
doubt it.
Here's the
DSP
thing. I'm
is winded, just
37,
getting up to blow his
and
nose.
like, other than like my
Yeah, it
truck,
does take 2 extra
and, like,
steps for
some of my wife's
movement that
medical
takes
bills,
like
I'm pretty
something
much
that takes you
debt-free. And my
fucking
truck's
5
paid
steps
for
to do
like
would take
fucking
10
another
steps for DSP to
17
do.
months or some shit like that.
And don't he go? By God, if you ask him to turn around.
And if I get a couple of good fights, shit, my truck might be just straight paid for. Thank you, Shaden. Richard Jordan, thank you for the $2, man.
Ah, fucking lady.
That's also a problem.
She always fucking bends over
My
when
punches
I
are kind of
least
weak.
expect it.
No, they aren't.
Don't take that out of context.
Pooh John, congratulations on the window. Hope to see you in the ring again. Nice to see you. Maybe Ethan Rouse could be your next opponent. Maybe. I called him out.
Everyone
He
wants
kinda
Ralph.
accepted, but he didn't really. I haven't heard
I'm pretty
anything
sure
else
Ralph
about it.
said
He
yes,
just
but
kinda, like,
he
showed
had
out
some
for the
extra
camera.
steps attached.
But you want to say my punches weren't hard.
Wings has more
Couple
energy than Phil
caveats
despite
to
being
that.
200
One,
pounds
we had
heavier.
16-ounce
But
gloves
I
on,
think the
right?
what's
So there
he
was
may have more
16-ounce
energy
glove,
when
and
he's
there's also
fucking
padding
wound
on your
up. But
knuckles
I
from
think
your hand
the
wrap,
real debate is
right?
who
They-
runs
they-
out
they
of breath
wrap your
quicker.
knuckles
Like who
with,
gets
like,
gas
a padding
quicker?
of gauze that's probably
Hey, what's
an
up,
inch and a
A-Shot?
half thick.
A big dingus. Yeah, I'm doing
So
alright.
you have
It's the Fire Emblem finale this time for real.
you have
Super
almost
duper for
2
sure.
inches or 2.25 inches of padding between on your knuckles when you're fighting, right?
Phil is in pretty good shape.
And then
He
on
can
top of
walk to
that,
the
Boogie's
mailbox
400 pounds,
and back in the
right?
same evening.
And
that is
just a little bit of physical
that
science
is,
here. When you hit
an
something
ordeal
that's
for him.
heavier, some of the energy is transferred to the feet, right, to the base of the person. So like the same punches I hit with Boogie, if I hit like somebody that was
Raffle and
much
past
lighter,
medicals.
would have done way more damage.
Yeah,
Especially
possible.
if I had lighter gloves on.
I should have played Tears of the Kingdom. I can't find
Julio,
all the time.
great job,
Unique
Wings.
amiibos
Your
I can
intro is
spam
top
per day.
notch. Tons of
If I
content
could
entering the
scan
post-fight
any
interviews to Wings
amiibo
Release right now.
and not just
Mad
ones
salty over
relevant to that
success. I don't-
series,
there's
the
no reason to be
amiibo
salty over
segment would be
success,
like
man.
a 15-minute segment in and of itself every
No
single
reason.
session.
I'm gonna wait. Let's weigh myself. Let's see what I'm
That's
at.
probably one thing
I
that would
did have
kill it,
dinner.
Benjamin, is Ralph. We already
Yeah,
had this
you can-
situation
let's
when
see where-
Ralph was going to box Worski, quote unquote box. Ralph refuses to cuck his content, which he wouldn't stop saying no words. Oh yeah, Kingpin 2 is happening soon.
So it's still going down.
Whoa, big ups on the progress.
Dude, I tried my ass off to get 380 by fight night, but I hit a wall hard.
Yeah, they'd have to put up the ropes in the ring after Phil gets in. Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, I want to get down to 350.
I think he can do it.
Read your donation. Let me go back up. Let's see. Bujan. I don't see your donation, homie. Tucker Carlson became a sub.
Wow, the Tucker Carlson?
Or hey, first
All the
ever super chat.
celebrities are
Congrats.
showing
Please
up.
do everything yourself to favor by continue boxing. Make that bank. YouTube's boxing butterbean. Best luck on your weight loss journey. I don't think I'll ever be YouTube's butterbean. Like I'm not that great of a boxer. I love the sport. I love watching boxing. I'm a huge Tyson Fury fan, and I'm a heavyweight division fan. Let's be honest. Like anytime the heavyweight division fights, like Deontay Wilder, Andy Ruiz, Anthony Joshua, I want to watch. I want to watch it, like usually. And I don't want to disrespect
Okay, we should be
disrespect
good.
the sport. How long ago was it, Parzival?
Good crit. If the decoys can get crit, all the better.
Yeah, because if I can get another 50 pounds off of me, it would help so much. If I can get 50 pounds off of me and I can get this nerve fixed in my back. That's my goal, Tom. My goal is to keep up. Like I'm gonna ask Paul probably tomorrow morning to like send me like a video because I want to continue working the
now
bag.
this shit is
I'm
obnoxious.
gonna go buy some 12-ounce gloves because I think my next fight I want 12 ounces, and I start working it that way. I weigh 396.8, I think it was at 396.8, I think.
Motivated
Let
Wings
me
is crazy.
go and look.
It was all about just mustering the strength and courage. It really is a redemption story, if you will. He's not there yet. He's not there yet, but progress is being made.
Supers. Here it is. Death shall come on. Let's go see y'all. Death shall come on swift wings to he that serves the peace of the king. You're damn right it did. You lived up to your name. Hope you see you and COD again. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Brody Smith, as well.
Yeah, he's on a high right now, so he needs to remember to be
140 can
realistic.
get some. I don't know, like dudes that are 140 pounds. I know like somebody like Canelo is like 140 pounds.
Don't get
like,
too cocky, as I always say.
Like people like Corn or Umber, like I would not fear them whatsoever in a fight. I say this, they probably beat my ass, but like I don't know. Thank you, Beep Beep. Actually, I gotta try working on eating, right?
I think that's the last thing you need to do.
That's my goal. Like Paul was talking to me, I was eating too little because I was getting to the point where I was just eating 500 to 700 calories a day. I need to up it to like 1,300 calories a day. Big ups, Bojangles. From a Troller Junior fan, I'm proud of you, dude. 1-2 was money. Did I do good 1-2s? Like you missed it. I was dropping the 1-2s, and by the time Boogie's pants fell down, I'm like, well, I don't really need to do the 1-2s.
Dude, he tanked the crit and all those hits I gave him.
100% I move better in both of them. Boy, Jordy.
Boom. Boom, look at that.
Knock a motherfucker out. Ain't got no bitch in my blood.
Zero bitch in my blood.
Zero bitch in the blood. Yeah, but Canelo's a trained fighter. But I'm talking about like, it blew my mind that Corn lost. Like Umber's a fucking awesome dude. He's got charisma out
Corn
the ass. But in my heart, I
the
feel
black
like
guy
Corn
versus the skinny dude.
had that shit on lockdown.
That was a robbery. Corn totally had that. I'm sure Fraga was rolling.
You want to see the
with that
jab?
one.
I got you, good jab. You know. Fun fact, Corn's the only person in our locker room that lost his fight. Brody, do a thing for 40. Nah, I'm not that way. Kyle's a good dude. Charismatic. I'm oddly fast for a big dude. Always have been. Yeah, Umber won. You think he was annoying to your ass? Motherfucker tried to throw water on fucking Corn and I got most of it. And then Boogie bitched out. Like I told Keem before the mics came on, like have Boogie spit Prime in my face and slap the shit out of me.
Yeah, we got it.
Because I wanted to sell tickets.
Boogie was being professional.
And so like it made me look like a fucking bitch because I was standing there. He was trying to like belly bump me and couldn't move me. And he was supposed to like spit Prime in my face. And he just didn't do it. Like he literally bitched out taking a free slab. I just hammer me. I don't give a fuck. Lay it in there like a fucking wrestling thing. You know, Boogie was bluffing the whole time, or you were a bit anxious about his potential
It's nice to see
skill
Wings get a W and get happy.
I did.
Yeah,
the fight was not rigged. Whatever. Like, I was having nightmares about Boogie that I would be hitting him, and like it was basically like hitting a brick wall. They didn't affect him at all.
What?
And like
he's fucking Boogie.
Up until the point where my Kid Rock music came on, I was nervous as hell. But as soon as the music came on, I went into entertainer mode.
Dude. The music came in. It was like magic. Lit up like the fourth. I'm happy drunk. It was like a switch. A switch went off.
I don't know who Perry is.
Yeah, he felt the dingus pop. Let's go. It truly hit different.
The moment of the fight. Well, like I was so worried of gassing out, right? Because they want you to do like they want to do like punching, like 1s and 2s and stuff like that for the camera in the back, and you got to warm up and like all that. and like I was so worried about just getting gassed, and then I had to go out and do a wrap as well. Oh, I was 100% in control. I feel like fighting, like not getting hit in the fight is actually detrimental to me. I mean, I kind of got hit, but like, I wish Boogie would have fought back more. Because like, if I go in, if I go in and fight again, and somebody hits me good, like really good, how will I take that? And that's always going to be in the back of my mind. Thank you, JMC2. Thank you for the gifted sub. He did throw a punch. Like he rushed me and like threw a punch, but it didn't have anything on it. Beat up Matt Walsh. I wish it. Me too. I wish it was less one-sided. Like I literally, after I knocked his pants off, I started throwing with him close range, and it looked like shit. But I was hoping that that Boogie would start hitting me back. Well, dude, let's be real here, right? Like I even said it on his fucking Twitter, like in front of everybody. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this shit? He had a dude that was like 130 pounds throwing punches at him, like hitting him in the stomach. Like, dude, first off, I'm not punching you in the middle of the stomach where there's like 18 inches of fucking padding.
I ain't about punching.
I'm gonna be hitting you in the solar plexus. I'm gonna be hitting you in the face. I'm gonna be punching you in the liver. You know, I'm gonna be hitting you places that are gonna hurt. I'm not gonna punch you in your belly button. And I even told him, I'm like, dog, you need to get a man to hit you. And I mean a fucking man. Like a dude that can fucking throw a punch. I punched him one time in that little sternum area right here, but I didn't want to fucking give him a heart attack. Because that's something my coach tell me to do, like, you know, go up and then hit him in like this general area right here. But I'm like, man, I'll fuck around and give Boogie a heart attack. I didn't want to do that. Will you take a fight every 50, 100 pounds as a curve to lose weight? It all depends. Like, it doesn't work that way. I don't have like a number I can call and be like, yo, give me a fight and give me some money. It's like, it's not like that. It's all about what can sell. That's not how fighting works. Like, people want to see me fight again, so I'm sure I could get another one. But you got to keep winning. The whole thing in boxing is you got to keep winning. It's like when Salt Poppy lost to Anthony Taylor just now. That's gonna derail his career hard unless he can make some comeback fights. You only get like 2 real losses before you're pretty much out of the boxing game.
I should have gave him another Warski to fight.
No, I mean, like, Boogie signed the paper, Boogie signed the waivers, and like it wasn't my job to keep Boogie safe in the ring. It was the referee's job, and he did it. Like, the referee didn't care about me at
what do you guys think? Did the referee make the right call?
Boogie wasn't
like, honestly,
any real effort fighting back. Sir Don, please, Box DSP, the internet would love to see you do him. PS Football, Big Ups brother, I'm happy you won. Can you?
I don't know if I'd want to see Ralph or DSP more.
Nah, I don't do shout-outs.
Obviously, there'd be more to immediately gain.
Thank you for the $20
DSP. Though. I know you guys would probably prefer DSP more, but
that's still stuff we're working about behind the scene. Like,
there's stuff to be gained if it was Ralph. But obviously, DSP and Wings have more an immediate connection as well. Like, Wings and Ralph barely
Wings
have
are domestic threats. I think you're on your troll account, man.
Yes. Boogie would have just got hit more. He wasn't doing anything. No one wants a dead man in the ring. Refs just stopped it in the first round. All right, yeah, for sure. I thought you guys were gonna be assholes about it. Obviously, all my viewers are good natured.
He got to my DMs and like, let me give you a call. He gave me a call. And he goes, I want to fight Boogie. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, Cerulean, that's kind of my thing. It's like, why did you have to lie, Boogie?
Scuba Ryan?
And you know what? Look at the comparison here. Since you brought up a good point. Look at the comparison here between Wings' comeback stream and Boogie's comeback video. We get Wings' comeback
person on
stream,
Block
and he's got
Connect
the
is
top
whoever I
hat
get paid
on,
the
which
most to
means he's
box.
already in a good
Like,
mood.
honestly, like, you
He's
gotta throw
already
names out.
recounting his time. He had a great time.
Like, you gotta be
He
able to
doesn't
market
regret
it.
a thing. He'd do it again. He wants to do it again. And you see Boogie's comeback video. He's like, I'm sorry, I lied, but I was being an entertainer, and I was.
I think
you know,
I think Richie
I had
the
an
recording's
emotional
actually
issues.
legitimately on. Hey MDK, big ups, people. You've earned my respect. Thank you so much, dude. What kind of car you got there? Thank you for the 20 though. Thank you so much. This stream might actually pass my overall highest stream in donations.
Wow.
This is crazy. And we're only like what, an hour and 20 minutes in. Well, I mean, like, it didn't really change my mindset. It got this. Thank you, Rise, for the $10. Congratulations, thanks.
We'll do
Did
Writer's
you
Bank.
see the positivity from the troll community after the fight? No, I haven't really.
Why
watched
bring
any
that
of
up?
the troll
Say it at the
content.
end.
I
You know,
heard that,
he
like,
probably
Windows
watches
7 was
Dave's
sour
stuff.
as
He's
fuck
seen all
that
the
I won.
Jinx segments. He wanted it to have his own for a second there.
But you know, I remember him trying to.
Is this the last stage? Second
I
to
have
last
a-
for this
I have
one.
a guy who was a friend of mine. He goes by the
I
name
thought
of
it was gonna
Gaming
lead
Attorney.
straight in. This one was gonna lead
And,
straight into the finale, but
he
apparently I
wanted
get
to put a
one
$10,000
more.
bet on the fight, and Wings 007 came out and said he'd put $10,000 on the fight. So I got my boys.
I get
DM
one
like,
more,
dude, if you're gonna
trip
put
back to
$10,000
Somnial.
on the fight, you need to get an escrow because that boy ain't got $10,000. I guarantee it. And he went back and gave him the escrow, like, yo, we'll do this. We'll put the money into escrow. And fucking Wings 007 disappeared. Just stopped talking to motherfucker.
He went to go upload videos on his Snort 007 account, obviously. Remember that?
King of Redemption, you literally killed it.
King of Redemption?
Like, it's all about
That
putting
should have been the
a show on. Like,
stream
I was trying
title.
my best to put the best show I possibly could on.
The King of Redemption. Is Duty coping and sneaking over this fight? I mean, I don't think any of the trolls are.
I might be getting a plaque from Guinness World
I mean,
Records
they
as well,
still get-
'cause I think me and
Wait, what?
Boogie are now officially the heaviest heavyweight fight in
Another
boxing
W?
history.
I mean, they got a good fight either way. What was the L? You still haven't told me.
Big man, big winner, big
I saw
dono.
some shit
Thank
like
you, Crab Ass.
Lumix
Thank you
said
so much,
Boogie
man.
barely put up a fight in one of his comment replies, which is
What up,
true,
K-Mac?
I guess. But it also kind of comes across to me as them looking kind of they're looking for any reason to detract it, which
I mean, I
that's the
had
whole
this
point of
like
not liking
Umber,
Wings,
like
I
he's a
guess.
small time creator, but like he
They're
he
trying
had
to
the
take
guys go
wind out of
dancing
Jordy's
with him and stuff. Like
sails,
I had
basically
to
my
keep
point.
up with him. Thank you, Gatsu, for another $5, dude. Thank you so much.
I honestly haven't seen Duty's reaction. I've only seen Wings 007 and Lumix's and that Wings Professional Predator, his account too.
Yeah, that would be dope. Like, I'm thinking about
That guy's
changing this
weird.
around in the back here. Like, I want to get my shorts. Let me go grab my shorts real quick.
I better survive this shit, man.
Like, I'm gonna put these up behind me. I'm more retiring these. And I'll make a new pair that's gonna be a little more lavish next
Ooh,
time.
the 9% Jade crit.
Like,
Not
my
that
wife
Jade.
is so cool. Like, we got this like glitter from Michaels, because like these are just Adidas, so they're white stripes. So we put like the gold on here to kind of match.
Now, I
Like,
don't
you
know
see,
if
like,
the
right here,
reinforcements start
like, this
showing
is
up
where I
on
had
a
to be
set
took in.
turn, or if it's dependent on my progression.
This is one of the patches.
I'm gonna assume it's
This is for
dependent on
Twilight
progression.
Dragon, who was a big donator towards the
Speaking
for
of
the
which,
fight.
we got our first nuke of the stream.
We're actually gonna. I didn't get to keep my actual fight wraps, but I do have my training wraps, and I'm gonna be giving those away as a subscriber bonus next month.
Subscriber bonus, man.
So if you're subscribed to the 8th of June,
write this down. Write this down.
We're gonna be giving 2 hand wraps, one each away. So there'll be two people be picked to have hand wraps sent to them that are gonna be signed. So if you're a subscriber by June 8th, we'll do that. Pam the Okada Days, congrats on the dub, man. Thank you, Tiller. Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you, man.
Who's Darlene? Thoughts on London? Like we've covered this, but like London's beautiful in the inner city.
We've covered this already, guys.
Everywhere, like I said before, like you can't be a fat motherfucker. Like there's a rapper that
as
did
if he would have any other complaints.
And we were commenting on that. Like I'm like, how the fuck you get big living in this city, right? Because you walk everywhere, the food has no sugar in it. It's bland.
What's wrong with that?
And, like,
oh,
they hate
Jordy.
ice. I don't know what it is. They hate ice. Like there's no ice anywhere. Like if you ask for a glass of water, they'll give you a glass of water.
You gotta ask for the ice. What's wrong with that? What if it already comes cold? It comes out of a soda machine. It's already cold, Jordy.
Keep extra wings don't stop. It's only up from here. I plan on getting to 350. I'm gonna keep training and keep fighting like I was in the last 3 weeks, just in case an opportunity comes along, and like hopefully get down to like 350, even or
Is
lower.
the nuke even gonna hit this area? It is, I think.
Dude, London, you walk like a motherfucker, and on the top of that, like even the London airport, because like Keemstar fucked me on the fucking airport.
Whoa,
I
buddy.
haven't complained about it the whole time, but I can complain about it now.
Yeah, Peaches, half of the fucking
Keemstar
drinks
flew
I
me
get,
in
like,
instead
they're
of
already
going through
cold,
Heathrow,
man. Why do I
he
want them
flew
to
me
be
into
watery in like 2 hours because I take
And
forever
anybody
to drink
from
anything?
the area
Fuck
knows
that.
Gatwick's in, like,
That
West
shit comes
Sussex.
out cold, it's already
It's
cold. I don't
literally in
need
a town
ice.
that's like 30 or 40 miles outside of London.
Thank you.
So like,
Would I have wings fight?
so like you gotta like
pretty much.
you had to take a train from Gatwick.
I don't have anyone else
to
in
London,
mind
and
that I
train
would think,
with me and
oh,
my
yeah,
wife
that'd
was
be
like
pretty
50
funny.
or 60 pounds. No, I
Oh,
flew
this is
into
gonna be
Gatwick.
rough.
London Gatwick. And like when I got there, I had like an hour and 40 minutes to get to the MRI because I had to do an MRI in London. And like it's a 2-hour
DSP's
car
not gonna
ride
happen.
one
I
way
think-
with traffic.
See, Ralph is difficult.
So like
maybe, but you would really need to
quickly
pay
learn
Ralph.
the train. So we got on the train.
And he
we took
still
the train to
might bitch
Victoria,
the whole way
London,
through.
Victoria, and then we took a black cab to where I needed to go.
But
to
if we're
get
gonna
the
talk
MRI,
about
we got there, like, 3
potentially
minutes late,
possible
but they still took me.
matchups,
So
Ralph,
that
I
was
guess.
it. The worst part about it though was going home.
Except he's probably
Like,
gonna be a little
I
bitch
got out
about
of
it the
room
whole way
with Boogie.
through.
I did the interviews and everything. I got back to the hotel and I was still adrenaline. I was on an adrenaline high, so I couldn't sleep. So I took a shower, and by the time I took the shower and got down relaxed, it was like 2 hours before we had to go, and I just couldn't sleep. So I didn't sleep at all. So we started packing up and getting our shit ready, and then we had to walk all the way down to Wembley Station. We took the tube up to London Victoria, hoping to get to the train, and then the train was on strike because it was a Sunday, and they struck. So like that set me up. I was like, fuck. So we had to take a 143-pound trip up to London Gatwick from Victoria, London, in a black cab. So that cost $205 American.
I need to hope I get
And
a crit
then
off this.
We had a 3-hour layover
And I did.
at Gatwick because if you're doing international flights, you got to check in 3 hours early. So we did that, and then every gate we had was like forever. We walked 13 miles in the airport. It's fucking ridiculous, and you know we had to end up flying another 10 hours. Then we got home, and then we had to drive.
I thought
5
Keem did
hours.
pay for travel.
So like, I didn't sleep for like 33
Wouldn't
hours
Wingo
in a row,
have
and I
to
was just
raise
fucking
money then?
exhausted.
I guess
Like
he's
on the
got
ride
money
home,
like
me and my
that.
wife just kept switching out driving like every 50 miles. So I'd get a little power nap. Dude, Lauren Hunt, thank you so much. respond to the supers. I'm sorry, I was sorry. Fabio, congrats on W Wings. Did you talk to KSI at all in the backstage or anything? I did not talk to KSI. I wanted to get one of KSI's bunny, and I just couldn't get around to it because everybody kind of like swarmed it. Big ups, thanks for proving everybody wrong. Streaming air live stream to Wendy's. We should do that. Please go to PK and call Kyle's ass out. If I go to PK, I'm gonna be calling Kyle out on like trying to fucking ruin my life.
I think you got a lot to
multiple
call
times
fucking PK
because
out
I didn't
on.
go on a fucking camping
Didn't
trip.
you say something was gonna be in the works with those guys?
No, it wasn't from Atlanta. Atlanta's like 6 hours away. I don't want to say the airport I drove from because we might have to use it again, and I don't want people to call in like bomb threats or shit like that.
An obstacle to be removed.
I'm surprised
come on,
Kyle was
I'm
talking
sure-
shit. Like, Kyle's met me in real life, and like Kyle kind of knew how quickly I adapt to like exercise and shit like that. Kyle's seen me at FPS boot camp, and like I was literally beating a man like half my size in
Yeah,
some
but-
events, like grabbing the football
Wait,
and like
no,
dodgeball
you
and
failed
stuff
that.
like that.
Jordy.
Like, my problem is I have no willpower, and when I get depressed, I fucking eat. And that and like sugary
I'm
drinks.
surprised he
Sugary
thought I
drinks
would
is my
fail.
downfall. Thank you, Master of Savagery.
I mean, there's like a precedent, Jordy.
It's about positivity, man. King of Dragons the first.
Ah, yes, thank you, Jinx,
Like,
for the
if you-
positivity.
if you spend your
Yes.
whole day getting beat down, and you look and you think everything is going to be negative to you every time that you get online, it will create a mindset to you where you're just a defeatist. And like Keemstar really gave me a huge push with this, and like it got me a chance to show who I am as a person. It let me be charismatic.
Telling me
let
we
do what I
actually got
wanted to
fucking
do
hit
without
by the
fear of-
28% chance to
of
hit.
people, you know, constantly hounding me or trying to fuck my life over. No, I'm not fighting Wings 007. That motherfucker don't deserve money. The Deagle, either subscribe, donate, get knocked the fuck out. Let's go. Subscribe.
Oh, that's a good one.
donate, or
That's a
get
good
knocked
one.
The fuck out. We're land chads. That's the term I'm coining. A land chad. When you're pretty ass big motherfucker like me, but you got them hands.
Either subscribe, donate, or get knocked the fuck out. It's Fire Emblem time. How far did you get in 3 houses? Where are you at? Did you beat the map you were stuck on?
I'll fight Tyson Fury next only if you put the belt up. If
Thoughts
you don't
on
put the belt up,
the
that's a
Death
no-go.
Knight? Ah, yes. Ah, he's kind of a bastard, isn't he? I don't even know where to begin with this fucking dragon.
Say Roy, congrats on the win, Piv. Haven't watched you since 2012. I better look forward to catching your streams from now on. Thank you so much, homie.
Oh, thank you,
Brody
Jinx.
Smith,
Yeah, coming
AF
back
Kyle, the
after
community is
years of
turning on him.
following the content
I
to
don't
finally
think
start
Kyle deserves the
contributing.
community to turn on him. But I feel like Kyle's in the same position I was in for a long time. Kyle's at the point when once he got out of prison, he doesn't do anything. When you don't do anything, you have nothing to tell, and your job depends on you being
Chapter 1 and I'll finally beat
entertained,
that stage.
right?
Only really like
You don't have
like
any
1 to 2 hours
stories,
a
which
day.
I got a story I'm about to tell right here in a minute. That's going to be
It's more
fucking
time
great.
than I play.
But you don't have any stories, you don't
I
have any
guess,
life
technically.
experiences. You're not going and doing anything. Like
I
Kyle
don't
could be
play
making
1
a
to 2
killing right
hours
now with
of this
FPS
game
Russia. Like
every
even
day.
without guns, right? Get your fucking password back. I sat in your house and you told me so many amazing stories about things that happened during shoots on FPS Russia. You could write a fucking book. You could sit down in front of a Ring camera and a webcam and have a complete vlogging channel and never have to leave your house, and you could be making scratch. There's so many stories Kyle could tell, and he just doesn't do it. Like he just smokes weed and plays Rust.
Some people would
Dude,
call that
I
a
don't hate
paradise.
Kyle. Like I still consider Kyle my friend. Kyle believed in me when I didn't believe myself. Kyle gave me a chance to do something, and I fumbled the
Big
ball.
one.
That was on my bad. You know, there's things I just like that Kyle did to me, but like, if you hold hatred in your heart for every little thing that somebody does to you,
You got the sword.
you're gonna be by yourself.
Be careful with it. It only has
You know,
20
sometimes you gotta be
charges.
the
You
bigger
will
person.
break it if you're not careful.
Thank
'Cause
you.
you'll
Axel.
you'll
Thank you for the
you'll
$10.
use it up
Nothing
even
but
when
from
you
here. I
do
got you. Harry,
counterattacks.
proud of you, Wings. Here's 5. I don't want
Don't
to catch
have
them
it
hands.
equipped
Peace offer.
accidentally.
Dude, I'm a teddy bear.
It's gonna get you fucked on the enemy phase.
But that's a cool story I promised you guys. One thing I learned about Boogie. Do you guys want to know what I learned about Boogie?
Oh no.
In the thing, and he might get upset at me about this.
Boogie. I mean, no.
Yeah, I seen him as where
I was
Kyle
gonna say
being
Boogie.
super petty towards you, even
Wings,
after all these
why'd you
years.
leak that
Gotta
shit?
let his shit go. Yeah, he was coming at me about like the syndicate thing, and it's like, dude, that was 2010. That was 13 years ago.
Why'd you lick that shit, man?
Like what I don't understand is they don't let people grow as a human, right? They assume that you say something that's going to be your worldview for the rest of your life. It's not. If you
Oh
want to
yeah,
go
I
back
can't
far
mature
enough,
like a
there was
mature
s-
adult,
where-
right? I
there
gotta
was a
have the
point
same
where I, like,
opinion.
defended
I
the
have
Confederacy,
no opportunity to grow.
right?
I
Like
gotta
Southern
always
heritage and
have
all
the
that
same
fucking spiel.
ideas in my head.
37-year-old
Like
Jordan
a
doesn't defend the
morons.
Confederacy. I think it's a fucking stupid thing. Like I go so far as say that the Confederacy is such a fucking joke that the like Doritos Locos Taco has lasted twice as long as the Confederacy's reign in history, right? 'Cause
Why do we gotta
the
do a
Doritos
food
Locos
analogy?
Tacos lasted 8 years now. The Confederacy lasted 4, right? It's a stupid thing that was built by stupid people, and it's oppression and hate, right?
Zero hate in my heart.
But people's worldview changes as they get older. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. Well, I was a young adult and I didn't have experience. I was talking out of my ass, and like I was hearing
I was a
talking
shock
points other
jock,
people
man.
told to me instead of listening to myself or finding out for myself. As you get older, you learn and you take your mistakes and you learn from them. Boogie story. So, at the weigh-in, Boogie got there before me, and I want to say this is like, I didn't know Boogie was such a horn dog.
What?
Right? But I was hanging out with Kelly, you know, because she was hanging out to me like a little puppy, like following me around London, and I'm sitting there watching this man, this, you know,
Was he
borderline
ogling your
400-pound
woman?
man with his Mountain Dew shirt on and his fucking Pac-Man Crocs, walking up to these like 22-year-old girls, being like, "You're the most beautiful girl in the room. I just have to say that." And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing? And like,
He's
and
got
this guy,
He's got
like,
the
he
Derek
hit every
drip
ring
going.
girl up, but Brantley, which Brantley was Keemstar's girlfriend. Right, this was his fucking game. Like he come out here and he spit the same game to like 4 different women, and like one of them was like Paigey Cakey, right? And like Paigey Cakey's girlfriend was
Did
like
it
sitting
work?
right there with her.
Did you see him go home with anyone?
And so it's like, man, this guy's game is weak as fuck. Like this is his whole game. Like you could tell, like in
All right, I
his
guess he
fucking
didn't.
past,
He
like,
did not.
wanted to have,
He
like,
did not
$200
go
in
home
his
with
hands.
anyone. Sadly.
So I'm like, Boogie dog,
Hey,
paying for
Bashe.
pussy.
No, I
ain't
did not
game.
subject
That's a
myself to that.
transaction.
No, no.
What do you
Incorrect.
expect to do? You expect to bring a fucking girl back to your room when you already have like a girl in your room? Because he brought like his friend, which was odd to begin with. He brought like his friend who was married to another guy, and they had like take the king size bed and like split them apart.
Okay, so
But
now we
like
got the
he
enemies
literally, I'm
coming
like,
here.
Boogie, it's amazing that you found the 1 through 6 most beautiful women you ever seen in your life in this fucking room right here, huh? It's like ridiculous. Boogie got weak ass game.
Boogie got a hooker? Is that true? Yes, that's true.
Yeah, I guarantee you one will say yes, John Bono, but like there ain't 1,000 women in that room, and even then, like what are you fucking gonna
think
do?
I brought Panette.
Like, what are you gonna do? Like you literally in London, you're sharing a hotel room with another girl. You're gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna need you to go to the bar so I can fuck this chick. Like what are you gonna do? What are you doing? Your game's weak. Boogie's paid too many damn escorts in his life. Way too many fucking escorts.
Oh, god damn it, Boogie. I didn't know that. Yeah, something tells me Boogie's not going to be happy about this story coming out.
What's Boogie gonna do? Beat me up? I mean, he had that chance already.
Damn, what the? Where was this wings at the past fucking year?
Boogie's
What?
still in London might have had the guy at the gas station rethinking his choices. He probably should have tried.
Damn.
Just fucking with you, Boogie. It's all in fun, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's all in good fun. That's why I revealed how much of an embarrassing horn dog you are.
Crypto and escorts, dude. I don't like. People looked at me like I was.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
People
whoa,
looked at me
whoa.
like I was a fool when I said,
Whoa,
"Don't invest your money in
buddy.
crypto." Dude, I don't like. People looked at me like I was. People looked at me like I was a fool when I
Whoa,
said,
buddy.
"Don't invest your money in crypto and don't invest money in
What's
NFTs."
up, Sansa? Ian
It's
Arcadius.
gambling. Straight gambling.
Wings is back. Yes.
Dog, 100% we getting that silver play button. My wife wants it for her office. I'm getting my button. I am so getting my fucking button.
I'm getting my fucking button, baby.
We should probably make a video for fun, like go to the local pawn shops and see what they'll give us for Boogie's play button. I discovered you from
Why is he
short interviews
so
on Pride Views
savage
stuff for the
today?
fight. I thought you handled interviews and your fans very well. Dude, I'm
Wow.
a very open and nice person.
Oh yeah.
I know that sounds fucking sketch as fuck.
It's
like,
really
nice
coming
guys don't
across
need to call
here.
themselves Nice, but like I like to be as.
Yeah, he
I like to be as
kept it in. He
approachable as I
kept it
humanly
in.
possibly can.
And don't report him.
Because like in my thoughts, like if
He resisted.
if I don't hang out and talk with my fans, I wouldn't have a job, right? Like they're the reason I get to do what I do. So like to me, when I go do things like fight Boogie or like do things, my whole goal is to entertain and to make something that's entertaining and interact with people, right? If you like, there's so many people I've watched on YouTube that's made my life better that I'd love to talk to them. And if I can be on the other end of it, if I'm that
I don't
person
even
for
know where
somebody
to
else,
begin
I want
here.
to give them that chance. Because there's always a say like, don't meet your heroes, and I don't want to be that person that makes that right.
Don't meet your heroes, man.
Your dog passed away 2 years ago for 15 years, and that makes you show up and winning even more admirable, bro. Yeah, dude, like losing a pet's like losing a kid. Like Rocco was my day one. Like he was always here on my desk. Like he was there for me when I needed him most, and it's like
Press F.
And it killed me. Sell Boogie's play button.
That
Frank
win,
Castle.
that W
I mean,
was
Frank
for
Castle
Big
wants to pay,
Rocco.
I'll sell it.
I don't even know how they want me to proceed here. Got like way too many enemies.
Where's the podcast planned? I don't know where it's at right now. There's 100% a podcast planned. I don't know yet, Uppers did. Like, I kind of wanted to like take it easy for a little bit. But like, I want to do some fun stuff. Like, I think I want to try some fun stuff. It's just a cat? No, Rocco wasn't just a cat. Rocco was me believing in myself, right? It's like I was scared to death of responsibility, but I was tired of being alone. Because I lived with my grandmother lived with me for a while, and before that I had a bunch of people in
Grandma,
my house.
shout
Then
out.
all of a sudden, like a year, I'm just sitting in this dark house alone. And like, I went and bought a cat that nobody wanted because he was old. And he was my best friend. And he was here for me when I needed him. And to call him just a cat's not fair.
I just want to live in peace.
Dude, you really think Kid behind the camera would be a good matchup? I don't. Like, I've met
Alright, I'm
Kid
gonna try
behind
to
the
see if I
camera,
can do this.
and you know, I'm
I'll have
sure
everyone else
he's
do
got
their
his pride, but
turns, and then
I
I'll
feel
get
like
the heal out.
there wouldn't even be a match. Like I'm sure he'd probably do better in Boogie, but I don't think Kid behind the camera would have a chance. No, I didn't see the Yankee pitcher got caught cheating. I seen that Judge got accused of cheating. I'm like, how's Judge stealing catcher signs when they're doing like pitch tracks now? Big dog. See what happens when you treat your fans with love. I try to, man, but like I said, like it's hard when you're in a dark spot.
I ain't trying to be in a dark spot, man.
Yeah, I'd fight Ethan Ralph. Kid behind the camera. He's a little shorter than Boogie, I think. Like he would be at such a disadvantage because like I'd be going in there with already experiencing the whole process and knowing everything that's coming up, and I'd probably be even stronger than I was versus Boogie.
Would I want to see box DSP?
Did you guys see Airsoft Fatty punk that little dude on fucking Fish Tank? I did watch Psycho Dad react to my video.
The issue is DSP wouldn't care unless it's an opponent that's
I
close
also
to
want
him.
to float
And
the
then
idea to
when
King
when you narrow
of,
it down
like,
to that
letting
list,
me train
the
Boogie
answers are pretty obvious.
to fight
The
somebody like
same rogues
Airsoft
gallery
Fatty or
as
Kid behind the
always.
camera to try to get him a redemption fight.
And it honestly doesn't matter because DSP just wouldn't. He would never agree to
with
it.
what Boogie has. Like Boogie has
You're
a
asking
hell
me
of a
for
chin.
dream matchups that aren't gonna happen, man.
And I know he's slow. He can't move or dodge or anything like that. But I could 100% work Boogie into a way he can win fights.
Let's see
Boogie
how
just
we do
has to
here.
take advantage of what he has, and I don't think anybody around Boogie was in his best interest telling him how to use what he has. Well,
Oh,
first
you're
time he
not
said
doing
wow.
well so far.
Like he just screamed wow, and I didn't hear anything the second time. He was probably talking to the
Got the crit,
referee.
We got the crit going. Got the drip going.
But Boogie doesn't have movement. Boogie's got bad knees and hips. He don't have movement. But what Boogie does have is a strong ass fucking chin. I could 100% take Boogie and have him beat, you know, another fat guy. 100% could do that.
Was hoping, kind of hoping on her not getting hit there.
My anxiety's. I didn't have anxiety till about 28. I started getting anxiety, Simon, when I lost my machinima contract and I had like $3,500 worth of bills, and I'm like, how am I gonna pay this shit now? And that's where anxiety first started coming in with me.
I'm not afraid.
I mean, I'm open to it. It all depends. That's
And
that's
Vale won't
natural.
even earn EXP anymore.
Honestly, Adrian, like people that have never boxed before,
Right,
they naturally want to do that. The referee even came into the locker rooms and told like don't turn your back on the opponent because like you don't get hit in the back of the head. You can really injure somebody.
Wait a minute, I basically have nowhere to move.
Spread, did you send $100 super chat? Let me check. Hey, Spread Wings Dog, I need you to cut a promo.
Yeah, Cyrex wouldn't put on a fucking
I
show.
need you
Get
to
out
cut
of
a
here.
promo. They would give, but they wouldn't.
You want
give
to
the
see
mic.
someone drop
Man, I'm so
faster
proud
than
of you.
Boogie? Pick Cyrax.
I wanted to cut a promo, but like the mic situation was kind of messed up in the arena.
Homie wanted to get his, well, let me tell you something, dinger, off.
No, again, like Boogie just needs a little training. I mean, Keem has my number if you want to reach out
Kagetsu
to
can't
me.
get out of here. I thought I thought it was possible for everyone to dodge this.
But I think Boogie can beat. I think Boogie has the skill set to win boxing fights. I just think I was too much. I think Boogie underestimated me badly, like a lot of people did, because like Boogie was winning in most of these. Hey, Moonglum, thank you so much, dude. I mean, did Keem call me? Or let me check. No, Keem ain't called me.
Big up Cerulean on the Ann check. I don't think he's here. Big ups Carl. Hello Carl. Hey Carl. And welcome to the Fire Emblem for real, for real, for real. For real, for sure. This time for real finale stream. Making progress. I don't want people to say that I'm not. We have the Wingo return, Wings Redemption return from London stream, W stream. That's why we're not looking at the guy right now. I'm just assuming he's already live. For the fucking day before his end of the fucking stream.
I look at it this way: if you can't hand your significant other your phone, you know you can't hand her the phone, you shouldn't be in a relationship. Keem set something up on the next card. We got to see you in the ring again. I don't want to be on the very next card. Like I said, I want to get down to 350. I feel much more happy fighting at 350. Let me go to Discord. I don't keep Discord open on my computer. I never use it. I don't even think Keem's on my Discord, honestly. Yeah, he isn't.
Yeah, the slap gunfight gun thing.
Woohoo! Mario's the winner.
What? Carl? Big ups WWE Carl, the tier 2 for 7 months. Prayer hands, big ups. Post W's and W poses in the chat, and clapping emojis.
Again, I don't use Discord.
That gives you access to the legendary Soul 5 Sleeper emo, as well as
my personal cell phone number.
you get to choose a entrance team. That's right, Carl. You get an entrance team. Find something good and send it to me in a DM, and I will add it by the next stream, or whenever you fucking.
Zest, Return of the King. You want to see a reaction video of the KFSI 4 Nair fight?
Thoughts on DSP playing the newest game in his arsenal, meaningful content.
I've seen the elbow.
Possibly, even though it was voted for overwhelmingly. You gotta force this motherfucker to boot up Zelda. But he really likes it though. Don't say that he doesn't like it, because that's a lie.
He missed completely with the right hand.
I think there's. It doesn't shock me at all.
But like, I don't think he did it intentionally. But that should make it a no contest. So like, I don't think Joe deserves to have a loss on his record. I think it should be a no contest.
It is pretty lame though, Peaches. Real talk. The fuck, man. Zelda he should have did the UNFW thing, and Zelda should have just been the stream for. It should have been the day stream for like the first 3 or 4 days.
If I had to fight Taylor, Woody, or Kyle, who would I want to fight?
We gotta play Star Wars, I guess, even though we don't like that game. It should.
Like, all three of them probably whip my ass, but I feel like I'd have the best chance against Taylor because I'm bigger than he is. Like, me and Kyle are around the same height. Woody has a lot of fight training. So, I feel like Taylor would be probably the best. But, like, the problem is they'd all fucking probably could out-train me. Dalton, I deleted most of my videos, man.
I ain't trying to put my videos up.
Dude, EDP shows up with fucking cupcake gloves on.
I think Keem just said they fucking legally can't get EDP. I don't know if he used the word
if you get
legally,
DSP
but I
to agree, I'll
assume
fight
that would be the
DSP.
reason.
I'll fight him on the next card. But you gotta agree.
Whoa.
Optimus, thank you for the $20, man. Thank you so much.
they're trying to fucking derail my
Woody's old
stream
now,
and
that
say,
doesn't mean shit.
oh,
Woody's got
they're saying,
impeccable work
oh, Wings
ethic.
wants to fight you. Wings wants to fight you.
Like,
Get on his
Woody's
stream
that
right
type of
now.
dude
Get on
that
his stream now.
will
It's like,
outwork you
I'm
every
trying to
time.
play a game over here. It's my last stream of the week. I just
yes,
want
me
to
and
chill
Woody
out.
do respect
I
each
want to
other
have
after
a
the fight. Like,
chill
anybody
time.
that
I
gets
have
in
a
the
want to
ring
have a
deserves respect,
fun fucking stream.
Because like, you don't know who you are until you have to stand in front
The
of
trolls
10,000
gotta
people
come out in full force,
and
man.
fight somebody. I feel like something everybody should do at least once. But I think I'm gonna call it right here, boys.
Oh,
2
wow.
hours in.
He heard DSP was
I
going
want
to
to thank
boot up.
everybody for coming out too. Thanks everybody for supporting me. Thanks everybody who enjoyed it. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys. Optimus, oh shit, bro. Last message didn't send. Wanted to say congrats. Your win, popping boogie off like you did. Much love, man. Thank you, Optimus. Thank you so much. Thank you, Giant Exercise. How would you ride this wave of support you're getting? Never seen 1,000 without workout videos. I don't know. Like, this is intimidating to me, Giant Exercise. Like, I'm not that entertaining of a person. I need somebody to play off of, usually. Like, flying solo for me is hard.
Well, at least they
Thanks
had
everybody.
fun.
Thanks you guys for supporting me. To Emblem Star. Rich is taking on the quartering. I want to see that fight. That's a great fight. I feel if Keemstar promotes it well, that fight be bigger than me versus Boogie. Because there's a legitimate hatred there. Legitimate hatred. Thank you, Oscar. Thanks everybody for coming out this stream.
Yeah, that's why
Hopefully
Wings
you
is
guys
ending
show
the
up again.
stream. He wants
I'll
to
see you
fucking
guys later.
chill on
Peace,
level 1 or
people.
something.
See you guys tomorrow.
Hey, at least the trolls won't be able to say, oh, tune into Wings. Tune into Wings. Tune into Wings. He's calling you out. He's calling you out, DSP. See this fucking shit. Where is he?
Long term.
Where is he?
Particular memberships are. So I think what we're gonna do is we.
Where is this dude? Gotta fucking rewind and watch this fucking pre-stream. Just play the
storyline of
game.
Because I'll be honest, before we start with.
Hey, Sosuke. Yeah, it was a pretty good stream. I mean, he has every right to be in a good mood.
Alrighty, everyone.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Hello,
I just
hello.
sat down with my coffee.
Ah,
and I said,
yes.
let's get the stream going. Let's chill a little bit.
Let us
before we
chill
start
and
with
enjoy the stream.
Conclusion of Shivering Isles, which hopefully we will get to tonight. You know, it seems like we're at the very end.
Ah,
There's
yes,
one
just like the
achievement left in
probable
DLC,
Fire Emblem
and
finale.
it seems like we're on the next to last or last quest right now. So hopefully we beat it tonight. I would like nothing more than to wrap this up and head back to the main storyline of the game, because I'll be honest, I didn't really enjoy the DLC that much. I do
I'm sure you
actually
have
feel like
stronger
it was
feelings
kind
for
of
it than that.
a grinding slog and more of a real repetitive mess than anything original and fun.
Whoa, it's Gondola.
Which is sad. I think that the game itself
Hey,
was pretty
Gondola.
good. And then I got to this DLC
Welcome to,
expecting so much because people had kissed
whatever
kissed
this
his
guy's
butt,
doing.
essentially. He said it was like the best Bethesda DLC. And I just kind of disagree, but that's fine. You know, we played it for about 10 hours.
You missed it.
Tonight
We were
we'll beat it
watching the
tonight, so it'll probably end
Wingo
up clocking in at
post
around a 12-hour
W
DLC.
gloat stream.
And then we get right back into the
He heard the night stream was
with,
gonna start,
the
so he had
main
to fucking
storyline,
end it.
Okay? So how y'all doing tonight? I hope you're all doing well. I already got a request to put a pinned message on.
Did he forget
yeah.
this was viewer's choice?
Should I? Should I put a pinned message on the stream? All right,
Yeah,
how
no
about this?
drama. No way.
Good evening,
No.
everyone.
Fuck off. We went like 4 streams without
We are
this
here
message up. No.
To enjoy
Oh my lord.
each other's company and the chill vibes of Oblivion.
Holy shit.
Leave drama at the door, and
Leave
let's all
the
be
drama with your
respectful
mama.
of each other. Thanks. There you go.
Yes, yes. Leave the drama with your mama.
Boom. No problem. No problem. You guys want it, you got it. You want a nice little pinned reminder, you will get the pinned reminder. All right. So how is everyone tonight? I can misspeaking here. I hope you're doing well. I'm waiting for my coffee to cool down so I can drink it. and I'm ready for the conclusion of Shivering Isles tonight. And I am very much looking forward to this next week. This next week, we're going to be very heavily focusing on the new releases. I actually came to a decision earlier today.
Viewer's choice was day stream early.
We're here for the end of the Zelda stream or not?
No, it was
Zelda stream. I was
Oblivion was a viewer's choice. It wasn't just the day stream.
You should really focus in on
I get
Zelda,
what you mean, though.
And maybe
one guy
Jedi,
said that
Survivor for now.
It was probably Peaches
and
on his
basically
ult.
leave Elden Ring on the back burner for a bit, because Elden Ring can literally be picked up and finished at any point.
That was Darren. There's some guy hand holding him, literally called Darren, not Derek. Darren.
That game
oh,
should
watch
be the
out
one
for
that waits while
Darren.
the other games get priority. And particularly at the end of today's Zelda stream,
maybe he's a sneak disser. Can you marry people in Zelda?
The very first major temple of the game, of which
he wants him to marry the Frank type women.
And we were arriving at the first one, and people were like, "Wow, what a cliffhanger! When are you playing it next?" And I was like, "Well, let me think. I'm off tomorrow."
Oh yeah, they were so fucking
Thursday,
hyped.
I'm playing Jedi Survivor.
Oh
Friday,
yes,
I'm playing Elden
let's
Ring.
hype up the dungeon
Saturday's
for
my
a week,
React
guys.
Day. Sunday we're doing the Street Fighter marathon.
Ah
event.
yes, today
so
is
I guess Monday.
fucking
And people were like,
Monday,
what?
May 25th.
They're like, you're gonna make us
we
wait till
are going to
Monday
enter the
for
dungeon
that? And I
of
was like, I guess that's a fair
Ritoheimer,
point.
and
That's
we will
kinda
fight
stupid
the
to have to
massive
wait that long.
draconic beast of the
So I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna
the
alternate
dungeon.
between Jedi Survivor and Zelda.
We're gonna
on
get
the
like
daytime
5
stream. I think that
days
makes
of
sense.
this.
And Elden Ring for
I
now will
love
be on
it.
hold. And basically, when I
Hey, what's
beat
up, Shrimp Dude?
Oblivion, which should
He's
be
here
hopefully
for
maybe
the
the next week, then
Fire
that
Emblem
night stream that
finale,
Oblivion was on
plus,
can now be Elden Ring, right?
night stream restream.
And that way we'll be making
I
good
hope you don't
progress
mind
in everything, I
spoilers.
think. So we'll see.
'Cause,
But
I am not stopping until this fucking game is done.
So that's
doing
what, that's
good
the
so
plan.
far, BN.
So actually, the schedule
I
is
saw
going
you
to
were
change a little
making
bit.
Zelda
It's actually
progress
going to
and getting
be,
super pissed at the
you
guy's
know,
lack
tomorrow
of
I'm off
progress.
from streaming, and then
Thank God.
Thursday will be Jedi Survivor and Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Then Friday will be more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Oblivion, and then Saturday
like,
will be React Day, and
Tears of
Sunday will be the
Boredom.
Street Fighter Marathon. Okay, I'll thoroughly cover this in the daily wrap tonight, just so you guys know.
Oh,
But I
yeah,
figured I
so
should
why
bring
do we
up
gotta hear
because
it now?
is
Help?
It is a change to the schedule. It is something a little different. Okay.
Oh my lord.
All right, now, coming off of a crazy week, not only did we have a lot of fun and a lot of progress in all the games that we played this week, but in addition to that,
Are
we've
we
had a
really
crazy
not
supportive
playing it
week.
until
We had
Monday?
11
He kind of
straight
implied
streams
earlier that
where
he
we
was
had
going to
hit
change the
our funding
schedule to
goals.
suit, you
That
know,
is insane.
these
I have
new
not worn 11
people's
straight hats
tastes.
and
like
vests,
fucking Darren.
I think since 2020 when we
I
had the
get
vest streak
felted, I
originally
guess.
going. All
Fuck
right.
those guys.
So
We
obviously
hate 'em.
that is insane. I don't know
Oh
if we'll
my
keep that up
God.
tonight. If we do, great.
Ah, yes, the
If
streak
not,
that we are
it's
not
the end of the
counting,
world.
but,
I will say this:
we are
either way,
counting
please do
anyway,
not make
but-
this entire stream
Oh my god.
about support. All right, please don't, because I've noticed already since now, you know, there have been a lot of people who have kind of been like focusing heavily on it.
It sounds like he's playing Zelda
this
Friday
morning,
now.
I
Like,
said, don't do it.
man,
And
you know how
someone
far
goes, "Oh,
away
well, that's
Monday
Who's
is?
contributing?
Like,
Are we
it's
gonna have a big-
fucking
like,
Tuesday.
what are you talking
Monday
about?
was
Like, this sounds
yesterday.
about.
You
I
better
wanna
play
hear- I
this
really
shit
wanna
one
hear
more
that crap.
time this week.
You know, I don't.
I don't want to hear anything about pacing, or we're falling behind, or the game is boring, or it's not retaining an audience. Because if you, I don't want to hear any of that if he doesn't play it until Monday.
And by the way, if we do happen to hit our goal for tonight, all right. If you were thinking of contributing, I would say, yeah, it's
Holy
great
shit,
to
can
for
we start
tips
the
or whatever,
game?
But if we already hit that tips goal,
Carl,
if you
start
wanted
the
to do
game.
something different, like a super chat or a gifted membership to the channel, which would actually help this channel long term. In particular, memberships are good because when you gift a membership to someone else gets a benefit for a month. It basically helps out the entire community. It's not just about helping me, but helping others here as well. And people are very
yes, I'm
appreciative
being
of
so
that.
assisted
They
right
are.
now.
They're very excited. And a lot of people have
Excited.
signed up for those gifted memberships if they're eligible, because some people are not due to the kind of channel that they have. But
Snort.
that would definitely be a great way to support the channel tonight if you were looking to help out, but you were like, oh man, well, Phil keeps hitting his goals. Now what do I do?
Who
That's
the
a different
fuck
way
is
to do it,
saying
okay?
that?
So please consider that. Thanks in advance. But we're not going to harp on it. We're not going to talk about it all night. All right. Oh, by the way, easiest way to support the stream is by liking it. Duh.
Oh,
If we
yeah.
get 100 likes on the stream, I will do
Give
a
it a big ol'
celebratory
thumbs
bubble
up.
blow. And I certainly hope that you guys will
I can't believe
like the stream if you're
he
having
can
a good
say all this
time.
with a straight
I would also like
face.
to call your attention to the pinned message that I have pinned. No
Yeah, the
drama.
one they just gaslit
I
you
had
into
a big
putting up.
segment about this on my podcast
Oh
this
my
morning.
God.
Okay, I will summarize that
What's up,
for
Jerry
you
Bear?
in a nutshell tonight. Here's what concerns me and what should concern you. Literally what you're seeing right now.
They
Everything
just
within these
gaslit
four
him into
walls that
putting
I'm
this
in,
shit up.
You see? And the stream
We went
and the
so
content,
many,
this is it.
not so,
I
like
don't care
a non-one number
anyone
without
out
having
there
this message pinned up.
who's saying crap about me, who's saying crap about my content, who is doing drama, who's challenging me, who's threatening me, who's doing this, doing that. I don't care about any of these
Oh,
people.
did he just hear about
I
the
have nothing
Wingo
to do with
thing?
them. I have sworn them off. I told you guys I'm done with all
Yeah,
that shit.
I'm gonna
being
fight.
nice to people. It didn't work.
I'm gonna fight
The internet
DSP, mate.
instead chose to try to involve me in a bunch of bullshit, which I'm not going to be involved in. I put my foot down. I said that's
He's
it.
putting
We're
his
done
foot
with
down.
that. And I'm not allowing it on my streams anymore. So if I hear, oh, so-and-so said this about you, so-and-so is restreaming you, so-and-so is laying down the line and challenging you, then guess what? So-and-so, and I'll insert your name where so-and-so is banned from the chat and not coming back because I don't want to hear your bullshit, all right? We are going to make these streams focused on us, all right? And having a good time together and relaxing and enjoying games and enjoying each other's company and having good social interaction.
Oh, did Tevin's
period.
stream break?
I don't care about anyone else outside this stream. I literally don't. Besides my wife and my cat. Those I do care about. Outside of that,
Oh, it looks like he had a
I
big
don't want to hear
raid.
about any other shit at all. You bring in other shit
Yeah,
from
big
outside the
raids
internet,
used
you're
to
done. You're out of
break
here
my fucking
permanently.
OBS
Never going
too,
to be seen again.
a
I
few
don't
weeks
care
back.
because I've had enough. Like I said, I tried to be nice. I tried to play ball. People don't want to be nice. They want to be scumbags and take advantage and do everything they can to get over. Well, fuck them. That's not me. You know, I said it this morning. I'm about positive, productive, not destructive content. That's the kind I make. Focusing on games and fun discussion with you guys. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to crap on other people. I'm not here to bring down other people, to challenge other people, and to do all kinds of fucking dramatic nonsense. That's not what actual gaming is about.
Tevin on
to
an
begin with.
MSI
It's
too?
about
I do
having
not
fun with
believe he
games and
is,
having
no.
a good community, talking about them and supporting each other. That's what it's all about, and that's what I want in my content. So all that
Now
stuff, leave it at the door.
begins the
You
final
bring it in,
approach to the
you're
boss
out.
here.
Right? You and your muddy, it's like you're
We're gonna have
tracking in
these
the
guys
mud.
come
You're
up.
tracking big muddy boots. You're leaving footprints all over my house. Get the fuck out. All right? Just laying down the law. We're not gonna have that shit. No one's gonna be derailing. Okay?
No drama, you guys.
That's good. All right, so let's start off with some shout outs. We start off with I'm the Man Yo, who did a $10 super chat and says the following. I'll start it off tonight. Again, I hope you'll remember me as Dolly
Kinda wanna
Fateen.
save
Wasn't lying when I said YouTube switched it up
the
on me, but I
Astros
love
like it's
supporting
a
you. Love this.
Lumera.
Yeah, I don't know what would have happened there. Unless YouTube separated your accounts into a brand account and a standard account. I have two, and I don't even know the difference. But my YouTube channel stayed under the regular account while
what's
I
up, Harris?
have a brand account that I've never used, nor do I even know what the hell it's supposed to be or how to use it.
Yeah, it's Oblivion
I
tonight.
leave it alone.
I don't get this, dude. I
But a
guess
lot
he
of
wants to
people told me that they
play
have a YouTube
different
account. All of a
games.
sudden, they're told it's a brand account.
Different
and
games
now they
each
can't
fucking
get a
session.
membership. They can't. They lost
Like
privileges.
a
because of
different
this
game on
weird
the
thing
night
YouTube
stream
did
than
over
the
the
day
years.
stream, but then
I don't know what
we
the hell it
debunked
means
that
or what it
whenever
is,
a
and I
new game
apologize,
comes
but
out,
I'm
and
glad
really
to have you here under
who
whatever name.
cares? I
Thank you for
mean,
the first contribution of the night.
like
Let's get that on
Shroom does
leader
12-hour
board
streams of
here.
the same game,
Here we
and
go.
that's cool. Why can't he do that? Like, Phil can do that. He just pretend like the
Okay.
3-hour
So that
break
is it for
between the
YouTube
day stream
side.
and night stream is just that,
And
a break.
now, if I check and refresh here, hold on.
I'm a variety streamer.
So I forgot to refresh.
I've been saying this, but the night stream needs to be retired.
Wow.
Though,
Well, ladies and gentlemen, yes.
Yep.
Once
Here's
again,
why. Here's why it's not
if you
going to be
were
retired.
wondering,
My pleas
yes.
will fall on deaf ears.
After this crazy week, Jinx has done one final $150.
What do you mean final?
Let's go ahead
No.
and
No,
say
there
thank
is
you
no
so much
final. Hey, Strawberry
for
Knight.
an
What do you
amazing
mean
supportive week,
final?
Jinx. I mean, that was absolutely outstanding. Obviously, it was crazy. I'm certainly not expecting this to go on forever, and I think
no.
Jinx has something to say about that in this
Ow.
message if I'm glancing it and reading
I
it
deserve that.
correctly.
You broke fucking
Jinx
bitch.
with,
How much
what
total
appears to be a
money is it at this
final
point?
$150 tip, which means we're gonna have a poll for a hat. We're gonna have a poll for a vest. We're gonna go for it. All right. So. Well, first of all,
1,000?
let's get the glasses on. Let's do a poll for a hat, and then let's see what Jinx has to say before we start. Okay.
Hey, Naoto. Naito? I didn't play Persona 4.
Here we go.
She has a pretty design, though. That's a dingus bucket list game.
Okay. Let's get this on. I would say we do the Viking hat, but sadly
Doesn't
we
matter
wore the
anymore
Viking
since
hat
he
earlier
spent every
today
single
for
dollar on
Zelda,
WWE
so
champions.
It probably would have fit
SCTJ
Oblivion more,
Game
but
Box has
sadly
been,
now we're kind of
analyzing the
out of
spending.
that. So, which hat,
is
Oblivion,
Best? Well over
Would it be the
1,500. Yeah,
beret?
you guys forget he did member bombs
Would
too.
it be the cowboy hat?
You gotta count the member
Would it be
bombs.
the digital camo hat? Or would it be the fake hair hat?
I gotta be careful.
Here we go.
These motherfuckers
So
are
as you
moving
vote for
up.
that, I'll read out what Jinx had to say. After this vote is done, then we'll do the poll for the vest. So Jinx says, get the vest on DSP, laughing my ass off. Can't wait for this gameplay. This will probably be my last big donation for a while, and I hope that you guys understand. I do love this community and all the positivity recently. Good to see everyone, so let's have a great night. So
Hey,
there
at
you
least he
go.
didn't forget to read
Jinx, if indeed this is your final contribution ever to my streams, and I mean this too, thank you. This was so much appreciated. This was a very positive, special week. We have not had a running streak of these.
Oh, running
perks,
fucking streak.
you know,
I
the
thought
hat
we
and the
weren't
vest
counting
perks
shit,
for years and
bitch.
years. So now, by the way,
Oh, what's up,
people
Palm
saying it's the
Primus?
Jinx streak.
Bonsai
Well, it is, but it
Boys.
isn't.
You
One
just
stream,
called it a
Jinx
streak?
didn't actually have to contribute to hit the goal.
Oh, yeah.
There was one stream he showed up. He was like, "Whoa, we're already at 150." But outside of that, it is
Yeah,
true.
thank you.
He did
Big ups
tip every
Anonymous.
other
And
stream,
that guy
and a lot
totally
of these
wasn't
streams he
Jinx,
was
the
doing one
anonymous
big tip,
guy.
you know, himself. So thank you very much, Jinx. I really, really appreciate that. You know, it sounds like we're going to be going back
Jinx
to
with
normal
a
around here
fucking
on
backup.
Thursday, which is perfectly fine. And thank you so much for a really positive, great week. Okay, thank you, and thank you again. Now, outside of that, as I already said, if you guys were looking to contribute tonight, I mean, yes, tips would definitely be appreciated. But outside of that, if you wanted to contribute in another way, since we've hit our tips goal, then
Holy
super
moly.
chats,
What about
super
members?
stickers, or a
Members?
membership
The
or a gifted
members.
membership to
The
a fellow
members,
viewer would be
sir.
a great way to
Tips
do
are
that,
great, but
okay?
what about the
Or
members?
liking
The
stream. Remember,
members.
we're going for 100 likes. We're at 26 now. Hoping
The
to hit 100
members,
by the end of the
Mason.
night. Okay.
Okay.
It's smoky where you are. You got the wildfires in Alberta. I'm sorry to hear that, Arkham. I
You
really
better
am.
love
That
the
sucks.
fucking game tonight.
I'm actually
after
happy
all the
that
money
this year
you
we got all
fucking
new
get.
filters and everything in case something like that happens. We should.
You better
be good.
want to marry the game.
Aspire 410H says, "I'm so happy you're playing Oblivion. Thank you. It's my favorite game of all time, and your analysis and gameplay are interesting to watch. Makes me want to replay it. Thank you for watching, Aspire. Appreciate your viewership." Green Goblin says, "My friend in Seattle told me it's
The
so
last time
hot,
this
they have
happened,
no air conditioning.
Golem told me to
84 inside their
retreat,
house. Oh, yeah.
but then that
And his
wasted
office
time
is
because it
84
let
to
the
90 without air
reinforcements
conditioning.
catch up. And once the
Right now, I have it
reinforcements
on, and
catch
it's
up, the
around
map's
75.
over.
I needed it all week. Like I said, we had record
think the
hot
game
weather
plan
all
here
week long. I
is
think today it was only about 82,
tank the
83 here,
laser,
but yesterday it was like
which
89,
sounds
90.
dangerous.
And then the day before
what
it
is
was
life
like
if not
89.
danger?
So we were having very hot summer-like weather, even though it's not summer. This is the hottest we've ever had in the spring. How was dinner? Dinner was
So you want to
2
just rush
turkey
her?
hot
Yeah,
dogs
because last time I
with
retreated,
ketchup and mustard and a few
and when I
spoonfuls of
retreated,
baked
I didn't
beans.
have enough
It
time
was a very
to
basic dinner.
proceed
It still
up
was good.
here
It was turkey
because
hot
I
dogs,
just
but
got bum
it was
rushed. It
tasty,
wasn't.
and it was easy because
impossible.
my wife came home from work. You know, we're going to be cooking in this heat, so we just jumped on the stove, boil them up.
Yeah, this is not the
done.
last tip. No,
Easy
not
meal.
for
So
not
there
in
you
a
go.
million years.
We're hoping that it does cool down. It's supposed to cool down this weekend, actually, because we want to bake. We like baking meals. And
I
we've
like
been
to
so
bake.
limited in what we could make for dinners the last 4 days because it's been so
See,
hot.
now I want to
It
save
says,
Gregory's
as of-
emblem.
Yes, as of Friday it's 78, Saturday 77, and then actually Sunday
Well,
to the 60s.
teleporting might be good for me here.
As of this weekend, we should be able to start actually baking stuff again.
Ah,
So
yes,
there you
these
go.
guys
Looks
love
like today
baking.
is
They,
basically the
they
last
do it
day of
all the
crazy
time, you
heat streak. I
guys.
guess tomorrow too is supposed to be in the 80s, but then it gets down to the 70s. So there you go. Okay. No, we don't have any grill outside. We talked about it over the years. We haven't gotten one or anything like that as of yet. No. No, there's no windows in the kitchen with the oven, but we do have a back door, a screen sliding door that we can open during that time if we're baking. So it's nice in that regard, but still, the house does still heat up. And if you got 80, 90 degree weather outside, the last thing you want to do is now have the ambient temperature of the house raised by 15 degrees because of the oven. You see? Okay.
Damn, I never heard that quote from
Oh,
Panette.
Gallbach, the evening's going good so far.
Hell yeah.
You know, for out of nowhere, I feel like I have to use the restroom. If you give me a minute just to use it quick,
my
and I'll come
God.
back to the start. Okay, I don't know why. It just hit
Wait,
me.
I have skip
Let me use
juice.
it quick and then we'll
Yes. All right. That was. Did he wash his hands?
Looks like you guys voted for the fake hair hat in droves, so I don't think there's going to be any competition.
That
We might as
wasn't-
well just end that poll
Wait a
now
minute.
and go right into
I'm
the
calling
vest
foul.
poll.
Literally foul.
Which vest is Oblivion best? the camo, the beige, the blue, or what's the other one?
Yeah, you probably have to
Alright,
check
the
on
McFly.
dinner or something.
The McFly is actually how we started the week, and now here we're at the end of the week. We've gone full circle on these vests. Okay. Whoa, what just happened? Did I miss something? I just sat down and there's a... I didn't know. There's 20 gifted memberships. Holy shit.
Sheesh.
20 gifted memberships from Jinx. The following... Oh my god. Congratulations
Oh my
to the following
god.
people. Aspire
Big ups, Ghost
410H,
MC.
NV Silence, Minty Pigeon, Don Fanucci, Bink, Gaming, Lemon Cat, Chill Port, Leo DC.
I forgot I had that redeem.
Marty McFly, Necromancer,
Welcome to the
Red,
worst scene ever.
MV45, Gravedigger TV, Cheetah Man, Lay Doe, Pat G, and UFC
I mean, the best scene
Chad.
ever.
Congrats to
Hey,
all
Lost
of you. That is
Technicolor.
20 new memberships.
Boston Technicolor, you
So that's
missed
gonna get
it.
us
We
up
got
to
150 from Jinx
642.
and 20 gifted members. We're really living
Which
on
obviously exceeded what I was hoping
the
to do
heavens
today.
now.
You know, as arbitrary, we'll just tack on 645.
I'm on top of the world, baby.
Go towards that. But man, so that is amazing. Memberships.
Yeah, this is my
tips, Jinx again.
this is my
man.
hello
Seriously,
glow.
this week, Jinx, you've been amazing. And this is the funny part too, is because people.
Oh
are like,
my
so he's
god,
gonna
play the
charge back.
game. Stop
You do
being
realize
weird.
You can't charge back YouTube contributions, right?
I
Like
mean,
super chats, memberships.
you
those
can
are-
charge
those
back
go
whatever the
through, and
fuck
there's
you
nothing
want.
You can do about it. So
That's like
this guy is legit.
That's a
If
yes
he
and
was
no.
A faker, he would have been like the guy who was sending fake tips and then charging them back because they were fraud. This guy is doing
This
all
is a
kinds of
yes
stuff.
and no.
You know, from every angle, it's definitely a legit supporter. I'm so happy. You know, Jinx, thank you so much. What a great week, really. And you know, when we come back on Thursday, you know, things will be back to normal. It'll be fine. And
it really speaks to his
thank you so
paranoia
much
that he
for a
has
great
to
week. All right.
constantly remind
Let's
us, oh,
boot her
yes,
up.
that's true. There's no way he'd lie to me. Yes, that's true. If you thought he was legit, like, isn't he talking to this dude? Isn't
you
he
guys vote. I'm gonna
emailing
leave over
him?
the vest, and I'll toss on the hat and vest together. Give you a minute here to vote on the
And we
vest.
still got like we gotta reassure ourselves like he's not gonna do something bad.
Yes, be sure to thank Jinx. If
Oh,
you
yeah.
got anything
I ain't
from him
thanking
this
him
week,
for
because I know
shit.
he
I don't
gifted
see
a
my
significant
fucking
amount
crown
of
back.
memberships and everything to the channel
Motherfucker.
too. So be sure to thank Jinx for all the support this week.
Jinx gonna
Alright.
pull something shady. What's the window for charging back? 3 or 4 months? The next 3 and 4 months are gonna be
We're gonna
rocky.
resume from here.
But at the same time, I don't.
Currently, the McFly vest is
If Jinx
monstrously in
did
the
charge
lead and
back,
nothing's
would he
close. Let's
would
just
he
do
like
Let's just
admit
do
it?
The fake hair hat and the McFly vest.
Because then he would like
For
have to
tonight.
take the L on Jinx, and he's been defending Jinx
Ooh,
this whole
excuse me.
time.
Woo!
Like his pride
That's
might
right. We will always remember
prevent him from
the
talking
straight
about
week
it.
of streams where we hit every goal. Seriously, like how amazing will this be? We'll talk about this.
It was
for
longer
years.
than a week.
I
Wait,
mean,
was
the
it?
best streak
No, it
lasted
wasn't.
an insane amount of time.
But what if it was?
But this was something special because out of nowhere. I mean, it wasn't even like there was a special occasion. It just came out of nowhere. It was really.
Oh man,
appreciated.
like
Thank you so much.
1500, 2000,
Jinx, for this
etc.,
awesome
etc. Well, it's probably
I'm sure
2000
everyone
now with those
appreciated
20
having
members.
the hat,
2000
the
from
vest,
Jinx.
all
Can
these
we get like a
memberships,
Zelda
gifted
hat?
everything, you know. Okay.
Can we get a Zelda hat? I brought this up to him and he was like, "Oh no, we have way too many hats, you guys." Motherfucker. Why are you even here? Why are you even here, man? No, we got it. We got way too many hats.
I'm being attacked by my art. No, Bowser, get off me. Bowser's attacking. There we go. My vest hit the art, and the art jumped
I was
off
playing
the ledge
Tears
at
of the
me here.
Kingdom earlier,
Okay.
and I was like, wow, this game has too much content. I hope the devs start making games that are shorter with less content. Yeah, so he can
Good evening,
complain that
Michael.
it's 70 bucks and doesn't have the content to justify the price
Okay.
tag. We haven't
You
heard
guys
anything
ready?
about the content in regards to the price tag since, I don't know, he made that
All
argument.
right, let's get started. Here we go.
Maybe it's $70 because you can have endless hours of entertainment
All right,
and
everyone.
chill
Good evening
fun.
and welcome to Oblivion and for all intents and purposes, the conclusion of the Shivering Isles DLC. This has now been over 10 hours we've been playing this DLC. I feel it is time to wrap
Oh
it up.
my
It feels like
God.
we're in the
Man,
home
we
stretch.
barely
I've been
hit
checking on
record.
the
We're already
achievements.
being a time
There's
warden.
only one left, but we just got a mission from Shiogarath who literally disappeared. And he said he's going to turn into that Gigalad or whoever.
Wait, what?
I guess is his.
Okay, careful.
Geez, polar opposite. But it's him. Like he turns into this guy and then destroys the whole world. I guess.
No, he said Jigga.
So we've been tasked with trying to recharge Sheogorath's staff. And if we do that, then we can claim the
I forgot how
throne,
loud
and
this
apparently
game
that
could
somehow
get.
can stop Jigalag. I'm not sure. I really have no idea. I guess we'll see. But anyway. Yes, thank you guys for being here tonight. Let's see how the DLC ends as we try to figure this out.
I'm surprised he didn't fucking.
I'm doing well.
Oh,
Thank
it's
you. I'm
Jade.
doing well.
You know what? Let me bring
Travis
up this
says,
chat.
You look like you're about to hunt some deer. I know. I got the. Tonight we have the McFly vest and the fake hair hat.
I
with
thought
the
he was gonna fucking
camo
start the
on
stream
it,
talking
right?
about
The
Jinx.
fatigues. So,
Well, I mean, he did, but I mean the
I
recording.
admit it does look kind of silly. Oh crap! I might
Let's
have
see
to go
what
on foot.
the
'cause as you can
idiot's
see,
got to say.
There's a mountain range here, and I think if I fast travel to Dunroot Burrow, I can't get over the mountain. So I might have to just go from where I am and walk through this marsh
whole body
to get to
jiggles.
this Knife Point Hollow, which is where apparently we're going.
If you're just
to
popping in, you
recharge
guys
this Sheogorath
missed the
staff
Wingo
and hopefully be able
restream.
to
He
finish
came
up
back,
the DLC.
Wings of Redemption, doing his return from London stream. He made a big fat super
Finished up my
chat
coffee,
bag
which is good.
and challenged
Dark Goldlock
DSP to
dinner
a
was
fight,
good.
which is why he has
50
a
hot
new
dogs,
pinned message. Yeah,
and
you
just
missed
some
it, Ghost
beans, and
MC.
It was pretty good, even though it
I
was
was like,
very
where the fuck is
fast, nothing
Ghost at?
special, but you know, so
But
hot that you couldn't really
that's
cook
why
in the oven,
DSP
so
has
we're
a
just
pinned
doing
message
stovetop
about
quick
drama.
stuff.
Because Wings
Let's see here.
challenged him yet again
Charles has
to
done
a fight.
$2 super chat. He says, I'm donating what I can from the Baxter Relief Fund. Well, thank you, Charles, for the super chat tonight. I appreciate that. In addition, Only Iced Coffee just re-upped his membership for 24 months.
I thought that guy's been gone for
earned
months.
him
Huh?
The 2-year
Why is he here?
anniversary rose gold crown. And he says, finally has
That
hit,
guy
I've
never
hit 2
comes.
years. This looks hella good. I really
He
like
hasn't
those
been here
rose
for
gold crowns.
years.
Someone complained today about it, said they like the old one better. But outside of that, everyone else seems to like it. That's the 2-year anniversary crown. And you got to be a 2-year member to get it. There is one
Real Talk
other
was restreaming
crown
it,
available
so,
at 3 years.
if that's why
of
they
being a
rated,
member.
yeah, that
Next
makes
year,
sense.
some of you will earn it. The diamond crown, which also is really cool looking. But congratulations, Only Iced Coffee, and thank you
I'm
for 2
supposed
years
to get
of
my
support
next
here
sub
on
badge in
YouTube.
July.
And
I was thinking I
also
would make
got
the
tip.
next shroom a super sea snail from Splatoon as a joke.
Okay. So Jinx did another $5 tip. Says, "Don't worry, this will not be my last contribution to the stream ever."
So you
I know
already
a lot of
lied.
giving back to do for
You
years I've
already
watched. This is
lied.
truly the
You
beginning,
said
so
the
let good
150
times
was going to be
roll.
your
Thank
last
you,
one
Jinx.
for a
Jinx,
while.
a special week. Jinx has been incredibly
Oh my
supportive of the
God.
streams this week in any way. He's been gifting memberships. He's been tipping. It's been crazy positive around here because of Jinx. So everyone, thank you to
because of
Jinx,
Jinx, just because of Jinx.
for a great week. Sounds
Ain't
like
no
it's
one else
tapering off for
contributing
now,
to
but
the
Jinx shall
positivity
return.
there.
And I received a
Not even
$2 tip
monetarily, but like any of your other
from an
fucking
anonymous
dents there,
tipper.
they weren't
If you
being
haven't,
like
please go
cool
to
and
High
positive.
Cross
No, I guess not.
and speak to an Argonian lady named Runs in Circles.
dude
It's
sucks
funny.
so much,
High
man.
Cross. That's not the DLC, correct? That sounds like it's the normal game. I don't know about that. I'll have to look into that once we beat this DLC.
No,
and
I'm
get back
not
to the
gonna
main
do that.
world. Thank you for the
You
tip.
fucking
High
buffoon.
Cross and Runs in Circles. What a name. Ladies and gentlemen, Only Iced Coffee has just gifted 5 memberships to the channel.
Oh, how
Congratulations
convenient.
to No Benny, Drew, Dean, Ted, Eric Chun, and
No, it's
Ricky.
okay because OIC isn't here. He doesn't.
Congratulations to
He
the
never
5 of
comes
you.
here. So how would he know about the
A
Jinx
lot of people
drama?
getting gifted memberships tonight. Wow, it's pretty crazy, right? That is awesome.
Ah, this makes
So
sense.
now
It
with
actually makes
that,
sense that he
we're
would do
actually
that
at,
while Jinx is here.
647 members.
It couldn't possibly be him hopping and switching
We got a
accounts
lot
with
this
the
week.
blink
We
of an
started off
eye.
this week in the 500s.
It's not like, oh,
We did.
I can just
So we
click,
jumped a ton
I
this
can
week.
click
Thank
the
you all so very
Garfield
much.
avatar on the top right of my screen and switch from expand dong to
All right.
expand dong to second,
Now,
and it
without
takes me
further
like
ado,
2 seconds to do
let's
it
head
because I'm
towards
already
our
logged in
goal
on
here.
both accounts.
I don't think
no,
we've actually
that
walked
makes no
this way
sense.
before. Let's see if we can
No
get over there
way.
and
If anything, that
and get to
proves
this
they're not
table.
the same
We're supposed to
person.
charge the staff of Sheogorath, who apparently is dead, right? He turned into Jigalag, and Jigalag is coming to destroy the
My
realm.
whole
so now we
body
have to go do
Jigalads.
this to stop this. Greetings, DC.
Oh
He
my
has a
god.
snowy mountaintop haiku.
No,
Ice-
you don't. Hello, Rocket Man. Welcome to the post OIC and Jinx doubleheader chill.
Kingdom progress. We were in the snowy mountains of Rito today.
I'm not
which is,
listening to
an
Haiku.
interesting
Get
area
outta
because
here.
In the original game of Breath of the Wild, there is no snow there. It's actually just like a mountaintops of high elevation and stuff.
He
But
gifted
now the
one
entire thing
more.
is taken over
What
by
is
a
wrong with
blizzard.
this
That's actually part of
dude?
the plot is that you're trying to figure out how to undo this crazy blizzard that's frozen over the Retins. I guess they're called Redowins? Not sure what they would be called, but yeah, you're basically trying to save them, so here we go. So it's saying it's down there? I'm just gonna walk straight at the high elevation and see what happens. I don't want to drop down just to find out it's high up again, but I get a
Oh, was
feeling
that him
it's
trying to
down there in
pronounce
the water.
Rito?
It looks like it is, right?
I guess
Okay,
at least he
good evening,
didn't call him
Crackerjacks.
the
How are you?
fucking
Good to see ya.
Rito.
How's it going?
All righto then.
Looks like I got another tip. Jeez. You guys are so awesome. Thank you for the support. All this week's been so amazing. Got a $1.50 tip from an anonymous tipper. The weekend of June 3rd, will you be doing DSP versus the internet that Saturday? That's an interesting question. All right.
Oh my god.
And
man,
you know, Street Fighter 6 is coming out
this
June
is
2nd.
June.
And
Look
obviously
at the
when it's a new
date.
release, I kind of want to focus on it nonstop. However, we do have an entire channel dedicated to reacting where people are members just to do the react show. All right. So I have to do the react show at some point. I guess what we'll do, let's get a little closer and let's talk it out that week, maybe figure it out. I'm okay with still doing it Saturday. I just don't want people to be upset that I'm taking a major stream the day after Street Fighter 6 releasing to do the react stuff, because we can still do Street Fighter 6 that night and then continue to play Street Fighter 6 further on in the week. So let me put it this way. As of now, let's leave it as is. Let's say, yes, I'm going to do DSP versus the internet on June 3rd like usual. But if we decide against that and change it when we get closer to Street Fighter 6, we'll do that. But for now, let's say yes, so that way there's no confusion, okay? What in the hell is that? That's it? Like, we gotta go down there. That might be it. How the hell? What is that thing? What was that noise? I like that
Yes,
noise.
the
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hellayans. The
another member
Hellayans
bomb
of
has
Hyrule.
dropped. This member bomb is from someone named The Stranger, who also has been a member for multiple months. The Stranger
Yeah, just
has
in
gifted
case you
5
thought they were a
memberships,
sock.
and they've gone to
Oh,
Ryan
he's been a member
Wilson,
forever.
1352, Kozo, Stuffed Spendas, and Pimpin' Pat. So congratulations to the 5 of you. Thank you to The Stranger for the gifted memberships. Guys, be sure to go thank The Stranger now for those. It seems like everyone is working together here to support DSP Gaming tonight. Thank you guys so very much. Over 650 members again. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Okay, I was wondering what the black
All right.
text on here was. If you see black text in his chat, that means it's just a gifted membership message.
We are just about there. Ew. This is
Yeah,
it.
I'm not
Wow, this
working
is
together
unique.
with
We
anyone.
haven't seen a building that
The
looks
fuck?
like this in the whole game, right? Alright, we'll see what this is. Knife Point Hollow. Oh god, I can't see anything. Oh, not again. Oh no, no. Not again, man. Please don't tell me it's another grindy ass dungeon after all of that. Thank you so much, Minty Pigeon, for a super chat. He said, have a good, safe, happy day off tomorrow. Thank you so much. That is a very nice thing to say. I appreciate that very much, Minty Pigeon. And the same to you, because I know you won't be around either, right? No one's going to be here tomorrow. Hope you have a safe and fun day tomorrow away from my streams, and, you know, we come back nicely refreshed for Thursday. Good afternoon, No Sleep Real Vibes. How are you doing? Okay. Teseo says, hey, if you finish the DLC, definitely restock on potions. I mean, it's the first thing I'm doing. I'm going to go repair my armor, restock potions. It's been insane that I haven't had the opportunity to really do anything in that regard.
Regard?
Because this DLC doesn't have any, right? Like, this DLC literally doesn't have anyone selling potions. Scuffed Spendas,
I mean, you did say it was an
test
end game DLC
successful.
meant
We
for
see you're
people who
talking.
beat the main game and want to challenge
see you're
themselves
talking,
a little more.
Oh, I should save.
Maybe that's why people like it so much, because it's something you're supposed to do.
Only
for the
Ice
more
Coffee
challenge
gives it another
after
membership.
you beat the end game.
And this one goes to
Wants more stuff to do in the game? Well, there you go.
Sister Fister 5000. What an amazing name.
Why does he always
thought
do this
out.
shit to names?
Well
he did it
done.
yesterday. Expand Dog, as ridiculous as
Well,
your name
thank you
is.
so much, Only Ice Coffee.
Motherfucker, you've been
And
reading that
the man
name for
who fished-
years. What is your problem?
Sister dude, be sure to thank Only Ice. Oh shit! Be sure to thank Only Ice Coffee for that gifted membership. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's weird. This guy's bones are flapping around. It's so odd. You ever seen a skeleton's bones flap like that?
Hello, Almighty _ Grinchta. I hope you had a chill movie night. Hello, sir.
You gotta be shitting me. Do you
And
see how
trolls
many
are
times I had
losing
to hit
bigly
it to kill
tonight.
it?
Ain't
I
nothing
have
you
no
can do
health
about it.
left. I had to stand there wailing on the fucking thing non-stop for it to die. It's ridiculous. Let me see if I have to repair my stuff, by the way. Only Ice Coffee gifted more memberships? Okay, I can't look right now. Allow me to play the game for a bit. I'll shout these out in a
Oh,
minute.
come on, man.
There's only a 16%. Holy shit, am I glad that I repaired it. Yes, I can repair the Golden Saint armor. This is excellent. I can repair it normally like other armor, and it's super
The
duper
bags
good.
have
Alright.
disappeared.
So congratulations to
Sorta. We could really use some members, though.
Luca Taggart, as well as Salvatore1427, who both just got gifted memberships.
Yeah, what is this dude talking about? It's fucking... It's
So
Oblivion.
that gets us up to 655.
It's Oblivion. You
Only
can
Ice
turn
Coffee
your
goes, okay,
head.
How about this? I'm not going to put another goal. That's enough. You guys are awesome. If you want to give more memberships, please, by all means, do. You're
Oh
helping
my
the channel
god,
tremendously, and
so
I'm sure everyone's
generous of
grateful.
you, our
But I'm not
base
gonna keep putting
god.
this goal up there.
Stepping
Alright.
down from the
Holy
highlands.
moly. Okay. Very, very nice.
Thank you, generous pig
Now,
lord. Ah,
we're going this
the
way.
stream is surely to be
I have
chill
no healing
and
besides
positive
the spell that really
henceforth.
doesn't recharge.
Thank you for helping me reach my goal. That means, it means nothing to begin with, pretty much.
Am I just gonna have to run through here because
Pretty
I have
cool,
no
right?
potions? I mean, this is atrocious, this DLC. I'm sorry. I don't know who the hell thinks this is a good one. The entire DLC is just an insane grind with no resources. Like, why does nothing drop potions? The hell happened there? The wall collapsed. How's it going, Dias?
I have been waiting for
What?
you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mythera.
Wow, Jinx has gifted more
Sheer
memberships.
Has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations.
I can't wait for the
You seek the throne
fucking troll clips of this.
madness. However, no mortal may
DSP
sit
gets
on the throne
massive
without
whale
the staff,
gifted
so
memberships.
Here you are in my prison.
Then tomorrow,
Seeking
no,
to
not tomorrow.
supplant
Thursday,
the
we're gonna
one
get a
who
drama
was
segment.
here.
Or actually,
If you wish to
he
take
he
the
has
place
the
of
possibility
hell?
of
That
not bringing it up
coffee
Thursday.
Ask me what you will.
There's so many gifted memberships, it's ridiculous. Jinx just gifted 5 more memberships, and then Only Ice Coffee just gifted 5 more memberships.
This is gonna make its
Okay.
way into
So,
the title of
At
this
this
part.
point, this is ridiculous. I don't even know.
Do you want members or not?
Who's getting what? So, here. So, Jinx gifted 5 memberships, and they went to Lionel Sancha, Experiment N, Zeladon, Willow's
That's
Beach
the wrong
Bro,
word. That starts
and
with
Boss
EX.
Hawks. So, congratulations to you 5. Then Only Ice Coffee gifted 5 more memberships. They went to Alice Eyes, Marxist Carl, Wee Woo Wagon,
Wee
Michael
Woo,
Edwards,
Wee
and
Woo.
Turtle. So that's another. Oh crap! What did I just click? That's another 10 memberships for the channel. Hypnotic Jinx just gifted 10 more memberships. 10 more.
You got the money.
And those are going to
You got the money. Money, money,
Gold-
money, 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 money,
Gold.
Going
Goldfish,
insane.
Just Norlowski, Samwise Gamgee, Moxeris, Luke Jones, Anthony, Kevin
Yes.
Nelson, TP5000, Eddie
Med
Caceres,
status
and Flip
taken.
Flop Flipadelphia. Only Ice Coffee just gifted 10 more memberships to the channel. So we have to add 20 and another 10 are coming. So we're at 675 and another 10 are coming right now. This is insane. This is absolutely insane.
And we can't even talk about this tomorrow. No.
Never before have I witnessed such
What about that
Such
cheer?
generosity.
What about that cheer war during The Simpsons?
Congratulations to the following people: White Wolf, Austin Sam, Derpy LaDerp, Ethan Redfield, DTF Steak Fries, Liam Michelle, Mr. Tubeman 2013, Daja Craze, Lumix a Hired Hoodlum, wonder if that's the real one, Cosmos
What the
Wolf.
fuck do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna
Wait,
make its
the
way into the
Governor
next intro.
And Davies 2983, as well as Gamer Guy and Tommy Nook. Wait,
Oh,
what's this?
my lord.
Why are there more? Wait, what?
'Cause you have
Hypnotic Jinx
so-
gifted 20 more memberships?
You have so few viewers,
Camo,
there aren't enough people to
Solo
accept them.
Osaka, Triceratops, the Crimson Nine.
Yeah, this is all recorded.
Sued again, Ronnie, Faldrin, User Z123, Jade Van Zill, Roberto Wodobodo Ramrod, David, Mark Stokes,
Dave.
Jake Bauman, Eric Johnson, the Governor, Davies 2983, Sarah Sagata, Gamer Guy, Tommy Nook.
Are we allowed to talk
Marker
about this
LP.
support? Is this the discussion
Wait,
of this
there's
support is
more.
banned?
There's more. I can't even count up with them. I can't keep up with them. Is that it?
Could you imagine the part
that
title?
might be it.
Massive
That
member
might be
bomb.
it.
Are we
But
gonna
I
get
lost
any
track. Now, I
gameplay
can't
done
even-
today?
I have to actually
Part
look it up
87.
on the leaderboard on my I actually have to look on my what do you call it? My my YouTube page. I can't even look up who's getting what anymore because there were so many I lost count. So I have to look it up on my YouTube.
Did I get my
dashboard
crown
page
back?
Here.
The
membership
no.
page. Hold on. I'll look it up in a
I
second.
hate
I'm
this
trying to
fucking
refresh it
stream.
here.
What the fuck?
So according to the membership page, okay,
It ain't gonna happen, man.
we are currently at 705 members. 705 members.
The L is too strong.
Thank you guys very, 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 very much. To Jinx, to Only Eyes Coffee, to The Stranger. Thank you so much for the support
Stranger.
tonight.
Yeah, thanks.
Crazy amount of support on tonight's late stream.
Thank you, legitimate person that
705.
totally
We're back
exists.
to 700, which is awesome. It's been a while, right? A couple months since we were around that amount. Sweet. All right. Now, let's continue, shall we, with the actual DLC? If there's more shout-outs to give, I'll give them out. Guys, if you got to get the membership, be
Now,
sure to
guys.
thank Jinx or Only Eyes Coffee or The Stranger. You know, be sure to show your
We
thanks
better
for
make
that,
progression
okay?
on this game.
All right.
What are we
Let's
gonna ask
continue.
for now?
So, how
We
do
have
do this with
tips.
this staff of
We have
Steel
members. I better not hear him beg for anything else.
The divine essence must be
This guy, he doesn't get to beg. You know what I mean?
Creation of the staff is no simple task.
Likes. I better not hear anything about likes
Oh,
today.
come on.
Likes.
Now I
I'ma
have to go get
dislike
more
his shit.
collect quest items. This is this DLC is fucking terrible, man. I can't believe so many people talked up this DLC. It's endless nonsense, endless boredom. Okay, now tell me about the first item.
Oh shit! I messed
Only
that
Eyes
up.
Coffee, from what I'm
Dupes
to
are gonna get
understand,
hit.
the way it
Yep.
works is, if you gift memberships and there's not enough people in the chat, it will divvy out a membership to someone who is a regular who watches the content. They changed it from originally when they tried doing this when this first launched like 2 years ago or whatever it was, or last year. They changed the gifted memberships to work more properly now. Because originally that's what was happening. We were getting errors where the gifted memberships wouldn't
Big
go
ups,
to
Eddie B.
anyone. But now
Eddie B, what are
apparently
your
they do go
thoughts
out
on
properly, so I
this
guess we'll
fancy
see.
number on the top right?
Okay, so I wouldn't worry too
And
much about it. I get the feeling half the people who just
I
got
can't
those
even
gifted
count how
weren't
many
even here
memberships he
tonight.
got.
They just
but
got them. So
you're here at the perfect time.
okay.
Let's just say he got 100.
All right.
Yeah, 100 gifted
tell
members.
me about these waste of time items that I have to waste another 2
It's
hours
probably not
getting
even
for you
100.
tonight now.
But
The Shivering Isles hold many.
the guy is living on the edge.
You remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool with great vision and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets first.
I was just in the middle of saying that he really should not be begging for anything else tonight. Not even likes. Fuck likes. Likes? I don't like his shit. Yeah,
Local
YC's
Nomad,
YC never left.
re-upped his membership for 24 months. Says, are we eligible for a new member emote slot? I'm not sure.
Go check. Go
Because at
check.
one point we did have
Go
a
check. You
ridiculous
owe it.
amount of
You
memberships,
owe
if
it to go
remember. We
check.
had a ton gifted last year, and at that time I
Oh,
added a
if he
ridiculous
doesn't
amount
check.
of member emotes. So I
Go
don't
check
think so.
right
At
now.
one point we had over 1,000 members.
What are you
and we already
doing?
had
Just
all those
check.
emote slots assigned. So I'm gonna say no. We would need, no exaggeration, we would need 12 to 1,300 members to be enough to unlock a new emote slot at this point. So sad but true. All right, second item.
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned.
Dude,
The
this is
tree will not
ridiculous. This DLC is never gonna end. It's seriously never gonna fucking end. I just want it to be over so we can go back to the main game and enjoy the main story. And it's like they refuse to let this DLC end. It just keeps going stretched out.
Oh yeah, I
over and
forgot.
over
They don't
and
let you
over.
leave this place
Collect
after you
quest,
get here.
Fetch quest, collect quest.
No wonder
fetch
he's
quest,
pissed
fetch
off.
Quest, fetch quest. It's terrible. I hate it. This is the
I
worst
hate it,
part
you
of the playthrough
guys.
for me. I enjoyed the main game a ton. I hate this DLC. I wish I saved my $9. I really do. It's fucking shit, man.
A Grinch to the bitter end, I suppose.
All right, so let's see where they want me to go. So they want me to go to Milchar there, and they also want me to go to
Imagine playing this over Zelda. Yeah,
Howling Hall.
even if they were
Jesus Christ.
fucking.
Should we do the Howling Halls first? Let's do the Howling Halls first.
Even if
Let's
there
go
were
here.
ironic fans, people seemed to be into the Zelda gameplay earlier. He was right at a dungeon, and it's a pretty cool dungeon from what I've
Yeah,
seen
let's
of
do this.
UNFW,
By the way, I
Alpha League, and
received-
Shroom Dukem streams.
Well, first of all, shout out to Darth Golbach.
It's a
who
pretty
took the
good,
membership for 4 months. The
cinematic
DLC should have been called
situation.
Elder Scrolls: The Visual Novel. Right. And then
He's like, oh, sorry.
I just received a $5 tip.
Sorry, guys, you'll have to wait to the next
Again
segment.
from Jinx. It's so funny. People are
The
still
fuck?
going to think I'm only iced coffee, and that we're the same person, even though we were both gifting memberships at the same time.
Shit
for
like
different
this does
accounts.
not
Yeah, I
help.
know. People,
Tips like that
you know,
don't help,
I don't know
man.
what to say. People will always have conspiracy theories about things. No
Even
matter
DSP
what.
doesn't know what to tell you.
I mean, how could you be logged into 2 separate YouTube accounts gifting memberships at the same time? I don't
Oh,
know.
my lord.
Plus,
Be on
they'll say
2
the
different
stranger was
fucking
too, even though the stranger
devices.
Was completely, you know, I mean, same time, but it was unrelated. I don't know.
Dungeons are actually very
anyway,
good.
thank you,
Yeah, I agree.
Jinx. And then I
Yes,
got
that's
another
true.
tip. $1 tip. Someone says, if free will exists, would you ever make the wrong decision, assuming you knew the consequences were bad and you weren't forced to make that decision? I think some people would. I think some people would anyway. If it meant
Ragnarok
immediate
Aftershock.
personal
Oh, I
gratitude or
gotta.
gain
Well, it's
or
not a
pleasure,
gifted
I think
membership;
people
it's
would
a
still make
re-up.
the wrong
Ragnarok
decision because
Aftershock.
they don't
The
care about the
14
consequences.
months
They just
at tier
want
1.
the immediate
And he says,
enjoyment
"Whoa,
of something.
sometimes
You know
hot
what
tea
I'm
is good to
saying?
be. I've gifted Ragnarok Aftershock. I mean,
So there you
we're
go.
not the same person." Thank you, Ragnarok.
So this way, okay.
The cats did support.
Let's do
It's gonna
this.
help you in the long term. Thank you for the real, man. What are your thoughts on this chicanery going on tonight?
A dog. So the Alchemist, I guess you're one of the conspiracy theorists, huh? Sure sounds to me like you are. You want to partake in those conspiracies, huh? It's not a good way to go through life, but you do you, man.
You do you. Is he a teenager? Oh yeah, you do you, man.
Jinx upgraded to an Ultra supporter account. Thank you, Jinx, for upgrading to the Ultra membership. It doesn't, sadly here on DSP Gaming, you don't really get anything for it. Just being honest, being transparent here. You don't get any really added benefits or anything as an Ultra supporter. It just allows you to support the channel in a bigger
Hey,
way.
Scrumbles.
There
I hate this
are
fucking-
benefits to being an
I
Ultra
hate this
supporter over
script.
on DSP Reacts. Then you actually get your video watched for sure on my weekly React show. But here, it's just, you know, not much I can really do
It's
outside
just,
what I'm already
you
doing.
know,
So, but thank you
you
so
know.
much, Jinx, for that. This dog is on my ass and not letting up, huh?
Hey, what's up, the seat?
It's on my butt.
The seat.
Trying to bite my butt cheeks.
I'm at that part of the stream where I can't talk. We have massive
lost it
positivity from Jinx. Yes, that totally real person. That does exist. Thank you, Jinx, but I won't give you anything for this.
The
He's gonna
dog
have
is
to
still
resub on the
fucking
other channel.
following me.
Yes, that's true.
Come on. Fucking dog. Oh my god. Alright, I'm the man Yo did a super chat saying, to be clear, we don't think, I like how he's speaking for other people, we don't think Jinx is OIC. He's a different a person. I won't say more for drama reasons, but I love OIC. Well, there you go.
I like how he's had to shit on that guy, kinda.
Exactly. Who is we? Is this the royal we? Are you the ruler of a kingdom? I'm
Who the
man,
fuck
yo.
is we, man?
Maybe you are. Where do you rule? Hoboken, New Jersey? Do you rule all the corner stores in Delaware?
Hilarious.
That's no lie. That statue just scared me. I was like, uh-oh, what's that? It's just a statue. It's not a big deal. Okay. Raul loves my new hair. You like it? I went all natural. I don't dye my hair anymore. I just let it go naturally silver gray. What do you think? Beautiful,
It's
isn't
like
it?
shit, man.
What the fuck? All right, hold on. If it's a magician, I might want to kill it because he might drop a fucking potion.
They gave me a.
These guys are weak.
They
too.
gave me.
Oh my god!
fabrication
you're kidding
with
me?
rescue.
Yes.
Yes.
They're gonna drop potions.
Yes.
I finally am gonna find enemies that are gonna drop fucking potions. Yes. The whole fucking DLC.
Yes,
I've been
that's
waiting.
true.
It's
Correct.
about goddamn time. Come on, apostles. These guys are pushovers. They die real fast, and they drop good items.
I thought I enjoyed
Jay,
DSP
thank you. Jay
struggling
says, I'm
in
happy for
puzzles
you tonight with
with
all the
Zelda.
support. Thank you, Jay.
Personally, not as much as I would if I had actually played the game. I'm sure people who have are having more
They
fun
die
with that.
fast.
And by fun, I mean
And they
aggravation.
barely hit. These guys are wimps. It's just summon creatures that do more damage, but if you kill them fast, it doesn't matter, see? Good. Yes! Give me those 4 potions of healing.
I don't know what this is.
More healing potions. I
don't know
love
what
it.
this is, Grizzly.
672 has re-upped his membership.
It's like it's
and says, "Shout out to
impossible
OIC, Jinx,
to
One Man Man,
have
Elon
two
Musk."
different
There you go.
devices logged into 2
You
different
gotta
accounts.
watch out, guys. Just so you know, spies are everywhere. I've been getting messages this week
Yeah,
from,
I got some
from
fucking
people who I never
dingers
even
in
heard
here.
of. And they're saying things like people are basically sneak dissers. And I should be paying attention to everyone and what they say outside the streams. 672 was one. King Gokin was one.
Twitter does
They're
that.
sending me these chat logs.
Pretty much
They're
every
like, look what they said in
social
someone
platform
else's chat.
does
Can you
that.
believe they would say this
Isn't
about
DSP's
you?
chat a social
I'm like,
platform?
oh, I
Think
totally
about
believe it. Like, seeing a chat log, you know, copy paste
Oh, right,
in
of course,
an email
because
is
my
totally
fucking stream
undeniable
is a
evidence
social
of something,
platform, right?
Especially considering the fact that there's thousands of fake chat logs out there about me saying that I said and did shit with people who I've never even fucking heard of before. You know,
Talking about the Snort
It's
Burnell
just undeniable
DMs on
evidence
Twitter?
of something, right?
Or you wanted
no,
to strike
I'm
them
never
down?
going to care that someone's sending me chat logs about something. It's so stupid. But these people just, again, they want
weird
to stir up drama.
reference.
So they think, oh, if I do that,
Ah, yes, the
you know,
secret
this'll
discords,
get
the
Phil
chill cast.
paranoid and shit. That people who like
The
him actually
Poochie
hate
Club.
him and shit, right? That's 672. They say that about you all the time, though. They always say 672 is a sneak disser who
He is!
really doesn't like
He's
me and goes to
fucking
other
weird!
chats and just shit
He's
talks
the
me
weirdest
constantly everywhere
motherfucker,
else.
I
But then when
swear.
he's in here, he's nice. But he's always he's an asshole to me everywhere else on the internet, apparently.
You are not one of us.
Who's this?
You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
This guy needs help. He gave me apostle robe.
He literally
so 672
is.
to the super chases people impersonate me all the time. You know this, dude. Especially on YouTube, it means nothing. Anyone could make anyone's name.
You
on
were
YouTube.
on a
Like,
call with
literally anyone
Boogie
can
where you were
impersonate someone's
shit-talking
name. There's zero
him.
evidence in a
Why
chat
is this
log
a
to say
debate?
That was actually the person who said or did something. Yet I get this all the time. Look what he said in this chat. Look what he said in that chat. I'm like, you guys are something else.
You're telling me.
I'm the man, yo, did another super chat, says my message came across wrong. I love the stream regardless. I don't know how to say what I want to. Oh, well, I appreciate your super chat. Okay. Speak before I run you through.
Please to relax. We have a common goal. You see, I know.
I love this super chat in a side scroller chat or something. I am not a dent, you guys.
You have come to
I
kill
just want
me,
to
do
see
you not?
Phil be better.
I can sense it all through you.
Or whatever the fuck he would
Stink
say.
of violence. It is glorious. Yes, I have heard of you. Tell me, is it true? Has Sheogoran sent you to kill Sirta?
I have a feeling the nuke is gonna go off next next
No,
turn. So
that didn't happen.
Let's see.
Told the truth.
For whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me, I know the truth.
To these
Yeah,
motherfuckers is gonna
the
bother
eye,
me the
right?
most.
The
I
eyeball.
think it's gonna be
Want her gone as well, yes.
Entrap.
Those of us who think that maybe
Reason
we
physics.
could be better than she does. So, if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die,
And you will not need to lift a finger. And you can take
Didn't DSP used to monitor people going to troll channels?
What do you want me to do? I'm not going to do this. I'm just going to kill them all because I want the potions, but let's see what he has to say.
I require weapons.
What?
I don't recall.
Myself and for the
That sounds like something he would do back in the day, though.
Yes, forbid me and those who support me from carrying weapons.
I'm just going to kill this guy.
And
You want to bring you weapons.
Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes, or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forget.
So Lumera does not move. The mages don't move, but they do attack. These guys just they don't move. Okay.
Goodbye.
Interesting.
May not be your first choice, but
Thanks. Okay. Continue. Thanks for that very important mission. Anyway, it's like, nah, I put up, oh yeah, see, I want all these potions. I want all these potions of healing, so I don't give a shit. I'm killing everything in this tomb, and I'm taking all the potions for myself. I deserve them after all the shit I put up with in this DLC. I got more tips coming in, good lord.
Yeah,
King
good
Gabriel
lord.
did
Good
a
lord,
super chat.
guys.
Well, first of all, Timmy Baxter did a super chat. He's talking about coming out of the closet. Good for you. I don't know why you would do it on my stream, but good for you. King Gabriel did a super chat and says, do you like games with alternate endings? I don't. Depends on the ending. If it's like a secret additional ending because you did a ton of extra content, sure, why not? But if they're kind of meaningless, like, I'll give you an example. Elden Ring's endings are shit. They're terrible little cutscenes, yet the game won't give you the platinum unless you get like a ton of them. It's so stupid. It's very poorly done in that regard. But they have to be meaningful.
Why can't I attack the
Okay.
monsters? Oh, wait.
Duh. Jinx, I wouldn't worry too much. He said there's someone in the chat named The Man saying he doesn't like him. I don't even know who that is. I wouldn't worry too much about people who say they don't like you. In life, there's going to be a lot of people who don't like you. You just ignore them and you move on with positivity, right? You can't win everyone over. Me, I've won over about 0% of the people on YouTube, but I'm still happy. So, Vestreak 2.0 Hype says Chill Murray 7 with a $1.04 tip. Well, technically you can say this kind of has been the Vestreak 2.0, but as Jinx said, this will be the last day that they'll be doing a giant contribution like that. So, if it is to continue, we will have to see what ends up happening.
Nothing to say about
when
that
I
name.
come back on Thursday.
I guess not.
You know, will there be more people who will also support in a similar manner to keep the streak going, or I guess we'll have to find out. And if not, it's not a big deal. Being on, oh, strawberry, that looks delicious. Taking it. If not, it's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. Oh shit, here we go. Potion of healing, potion of magicka. This is great. I'm restocking all the potions that I haven't had for the whole freaking DLC. Keep in mind what I'm looking for is a perfect or unflawed pearl for that quest earlier that we never finished because we never found another one. Just stand there while I beat the shit out of you. Let your blood squirt against the wall, thanks.
Is that what he's gonna tell
literally
Cat
did
when he
not
becomes
balance this
abusive?
at all. As you can tell, some of these areas have been insanely ridiculously tough.
That went too far.
And others say that they're just so,
It's been a rough
pushover
night, guys.
area, right?
Too many troll
Okay.
L's taken.
Yeah, Jinx, I didn't really understand what the message was that you were getting at. I'm just, the point I'm trying to make is don't let what people say get to you. Just ignore their bullshit, you know? Really. There's a shitload of bullshit
Jinx being weird
around
again.
No reason to let that stuff bother you. Wait a minute. Oh, there's another door? There's a different door over here. What's up, K Styles? K Styles just re-upped his membership at the Ultra level for 24 months.
We're not gonna talk about that name?
24-month crown. The Rose Gold Crown. How many more people will earn the Rose
that's
Gold
not a
Crown? I'm
suspicious name,
curious
is it?
how many people have
I might be
actually
thinking
been
of
2
something
years
else.
of supporters that are going to be coming up with renewals. Pretty awesome. Thank you.
Why
guys
does the
for
name
that.
K Styles
I'm
give
happy
me
to have you guys along
pause?
this journey. Me being a full-time YouTube
I might
for
be
2
thinking of
years.
Kitty Styles.
You know, not
I don't think that guy
not
still
doing
does
it
anything.
at the place that's the popular place to
All right,
do
false
it,
alarm.
but still being successful. I really appreciate that. I'm the man, yo. Did a super J says
K
it's
Styles
me.
is a
I'm the
genuine
man.
dent
I was
that
triggered
defends
about
Phil
some
on
stuff
Twitter.
you said before.
Oh, you
but
know
now
what?
I'm
I
done.
did see
All right.
you guys
Well,
posted
the
some
man
of
is
those
done.
tweets.
He was
Sorry,
triggered,
I was thinking
but he's been
my
untriggered.
brain
Maybe
made
he
like
had to
3
keep
leaps
trigger
in
finger and
logic.
he released his
I
finger
thought it
from the
was
trigger. And now the
I thought it
trigger
was
has
a
been
tractor
triggered.
name, and I was
Wait,
like, wait a minute, they're not
whatever.
they're not named that.
Just
And then I
everyone
thought
must
of
be
Kitty
nice to each other.
Styles
Enough
from
with the
Streamed Out
fingering,
Me
enough with the
Days,
triggering.
and then I remembered those tweets you brought up just now.
I've had enough
So,
of this. all right?
I'm wrong.
I'm trying to get this DLC
Not the first
done
time.
tonight. I don't know if I'm
Oh,
going
you
to at this
remember
rate
them, right,
because it just
Grizzly?
keeps dragging
I don't
on and it's
know.
really
I don't know
pissing
if that
me
guy
off at
does
this point.
anything still. Is he dead? I remember when fucking Dispatch, Xander would restream him
Thank you,
with
Chef
footage
G,
of
for
trains in the
re-upping your
background.
membership. Ready? We're gonna charge it and just kill everything. Go. Hello, Serta. Are you a Serta perfect sleeper? No, but I'm gonna put you to fucking sleep in a second.
Still in that camper? Aw.
Serta's dead. Thinking your eye is a simple matter now.
Hey, look at that. We're doing good. We're doing good. My only
Sorry about
fear,
that,
and I got no
Luminary.
fear in my blood. But if I had a fear in my heart, or
Serta's
my
key,
blood,
Serta's eye. I have Serta's
it would
eye.
be someone
I should also
dying
got
to the
second
meteor
item that I
attack.
need to create the staff of Shio Gara. Yeah, why in the holy hell? By the way,
Really
I'm
only
gonna take
afraid
this
of
with a lot of
Lumera.
money, so I'm gonna take it and sell
Anyone
it.
else I can take?
Why in the
Yeah, well,
holy
this
hell
monster is something.
would I have wanted
something
to
to
do
tremble
that
with.
whole quest line to come in here and let another guy
Okay,
become
so
leader?
these are the
Fuck
no-no
that,
tiles.
Just kill them. Takes 2 seconds. And I could sleep and level up. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty right here. Boom.
Take that,
So what do I want to
losers.
put levels
Hey,
into?
thanks for the ad redeem.
Wario time.
Wario time. I
What really
agree.
sucks is that, okay, level 5 endurance, definitely. But I'm going to go once again with intelligence and willpower. I'm trying to level up my magic abilities.
Maybe I can attack one of
There we
the meteor mages.
Did you trigger figure with a stable turntable? I do what I do
These
best
Styles
because
was a
I'm willing and
weirdo.
able.
No,
Says
for
Play
sure. I'm not
JT.
saying he
Good for
wasn't.
you. I don't remember what song that's from.
But when
it
Ralph
rhymes
wasn't
nicely.
on, you know, back when Ralph was watchable, and when Nola wasn't on, it ain't nothing but something to put on.
Potion of Feather.
Hey, big up Sawcrest.
All right,
Look at
so
this
is there any
golem.
way to leave quickly?
Look at
Or
this
we have to go all
golem.
the fucking
The
way
fucking
back? We have to go
bum
all
rush
the fucking way
strategy
back.
was the strategy to go with.
We're halfway there. Now we gotta do the other dungeon, whatever
I can't
it will
wait for
be.
someone to die in
I
this
got a
next
bunch
turn,
of
though.
healing potions here, which is good. And
We are 3
hopefully
minutes
the other
left on the
dungeon will
Shy
be
Guys scene
speedy, and
redeem.
we'll be able to get this staff and finish the DLC tonight. Yes, I remember Crazy Taxi King Michael. How could I
Rush
forget?
during my run. Yeah, but you told me not to do that. You better not sing. No, no.
That was the one that had Offspring.
No.
Offspring was part of the soundtrack.
You don't get to
I
sing.
remember.
Singing is banned.
That was a Beastie Boys song, Travis? I see. Beastie Boys. There's some nice corpses. How nice. They're just hanging out. Yes, The Offspring. Remember that group?
Hey, nice miss. We're gonna use Entrap for a second.
Yeah,
Then.
I played Crazy Taxi in arcades. A lot of people don't even know it was an arcade game, but I played it in arcades back
Why are
in
they
the day.
going for Chloe? Chloe has high resistance. Don't give her the meteor.
It actually was, it was very fun. Very fun game with very crazy graphics at the time. A lot of arcade games were 2D.
Look
That
at
was
this
the era
strat.
where
They're all
things were
distracted by the
becoming 3D, and it ran
decoys.
at
Yes.
full 60 frames per second in the arcades. It was a very good looking game. So. A lot of people played it on Dreamcast too.
I definitely gotta finish it on this turn though. I mean, look at this.
Oh,
You
yeah,
look
so
at this
I
and tell
played
me this
Movie
isn't
Theater along with
bullshit.
Jet
Hey, it's
Moto.
my
I never saw
Red Diamond
Jet
T.
Moto before.
Big up Slaw Power and Star Wars Nerd.
What's a Jet Moto?
So Jinx is broke. I don't know how much you've seen or haven't seen Star Wars Nerd. We have over.
Was it on GameCube?
What do we got
I know
on
that they
tips?
ported it to Dreamcast and PlayStation. I did not know it was
166
on
in tips, and I want to
GameCube.
say
Jet Moto
over
was a
100
PS1
members,
game?
but I
Oh,
might be
I
wrong.
never played that one.
Let me see.
It's
He
funny
updated
because
the
PS1
total.
era, I played a ton of games. Like every week, every other week, my parents would go grocery shopping, and I'd go with them. And usually there was either a video rental store in the grocery store
What did he
itself,
start out with?
or we would go to the video
Okay,
rental store like
622,
maybe once every couple of weeks,
so-
get some movies and games.
83.
And I would get a
Not
game
quite
in it.
100,
I played
but
ridiculous amounts of
more
PS1
than he
games
deserves.
as weekly rentals. But I feel like I barely scratched the surface of the PS1 library because there were so many games over the course of the life cycle of that.
Ah, yes, 83 members.
All right, we're going to here, which means it looks like either the Dreamwalk Camp or Hale would be the way to go. I guess we'll go to Dreamwalk Camp.
83 members, and Dongas didn't get shit. No. Ah, yes, the red faces of positivity.
Magic.
Wait a minute. No, I thought we were chill right now. What? Stop posting that.
A Heretic Crusader.
How many actual members does he have? Not socks. Oh, I wouldn't know that, man. Unless you want me to fucking joke around and toss numbers out of my ass.
A Potion of Personality? Where the fuck would you use that? A Potion of Personality. Right. Alright, we're heading
Oh,
this
can I
way.
use Override? No, I can't because the monster's still alive. Okay.
Did I play the original GTA games
I
on
got the
PS1?
plan.
I own
I got the drip going.
the original GTA, get this, on PC. And the way I played it was if you played it on PC, all right, you could then remove the game disc after the game loaded. And after you remove the game disc,
You can put in
you
any
could
CD
actually,
and it would actually play the
put in a
music, and it was super
different
cool and revolutionary.
music CD,
And you couldn't
and
do that on
the game would
PlayStation.
actually think that you were playing the
No,
game
it wouldn't
itself,
think
and it would
shit.
load
That was
music
that was
tracks
the
from other
intended
games
behavior.
or a music CD and play them. So I used to
Oh,
play
my
GTA,
Lord.
but I used to put in like the Basketball soundtrack. You ever see that movie Basketball? Yeah, I would put in like the
Yeah, man.
Basketball soundtrack and other shit.
The Basketball
pretty crazy.
soundtrack.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay. Anyway, that's great.
I'm wondering if my YouTube channel is even working right, because
So much positivity, his
it
stream
seems
broke.
to be loading very weird. It really does seem to be loading pretty oddly. I think it's working.
Yeah,
because
Viv
stream's
Ribbon
fine
did
with you
it.
guys, right?
Of
I just wanna
course,
be sure
Eddie
everything's
would know
working fine
about
for you
Viv Ribbon.
guys.
They didn't fucking bring it
Looks
over
like
here.
YouTube may be loading weird.
I still
tonight.
remember when Sony got that new president that doesn't work for them anymore. Not the fat guy, the skinny
Yeah,
guy.
I don't know. YouTube's just being weird.
He came in and was like,
I don't know
I really
why.
remember playing Viv Ribbon
Being very
on the
odd.
PS1. Ah, yes, and it was super cool, and everyone loved that game. And anyway, here's the trailer
as long
for
as you
Mortal
actually see the stream
Kombat.
and everything's fine. Yeah. There's weird
He
stuff
didn't
going
realize
on.
that America didn't
Stream
get
is
that
good, stream is
game,
perfect,
so
okay.
everyone thought like a
Yeah, it's weird,
spin-off
like my
or a
queue
sequel or a remake was
for
gonna happen.
Streamlabs
So
stopped
when he
updating,
heard that,
and, like,
he like
there's
demanded
contributions
that
I'm
they
shouting
port
them out
it,
as they're actually
and then they
appearing,
did. And
on the screen.
it was only
But
for
they're not showing up in my
PS3, so you
Streamlabs activity
can't
queue,
buy
I
it
don't
on
know why.
PS4 and PS5.
I think
Anyway,
Streamlabs isn't
that's
loading.
great.
Yeah, I don't think Streamlabs.
Yeah,
is
Monster
loading.
Hunter did
I
it too.
think
Shit, it's
Streamlabs is
integral
glitched.
to the
I think
fucking
YouTube also
gameplay
is
of
not
Monster
loading.
Hunter.
Like, I think
Monster Hunter,
everything just
Monster
stopped
Rancher.
loading for me.
I've got Ann on
Here,
the
I'm gonna
brain.
test something.
I need my Ann friend.
This is a test. This is not real. This is a test. You guys ready?
Bib Ribbon, it's by the Parappa guys. The Parappa
look.
guys. You know them.
The animation didn't play. I think
Put in
Streamlabs just crapped
CDs
out on me.
and
And I don't know if it means I need to log out and
it
log
generates
back
levels
in.
based on the CDs
I
that you
might
put in.
have to. Yeah.
It's a good
The
game, but
animation
America
didn't
didn't get it.
Let me try to log it out and log it back in.
That ain't gonna fix it, Phil.
Let's try this again.
Well, this is how far I am
Now
from
it
all
seems
the
to be loading
enemies.
again. Well, it's trying to load. Yeah, look, it's trying to load. It's having issues.
It's either loading or it's not. It's not trying to load.
Let's look. Hopefully this fixed the problem. I hope so.
That's my only desire. Please, stay. Stay out of this.
Test again.
Yeah, what's up, easy money? Now, Phil is
No.
certainly getting the easy money this evening.
I don't know what's going on. It looks like Streamlabs has completely crapped out. All of a sudden, like 15 minutes ago, it was working.
Does he think they
perfectly
banned
fine,
him again?
And it just stopped working.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
So now
yes,
my
that's
animations are not working, and the queue is not working. Like nothing is working. I logged out. I logged back in. There's no errors. Nothing wrong with it. But for some weird reason, nothing's working. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Weird. You know what I can do?
Weird,
Hold on.
right?
I'm going to test something here. The animation is playing in Streamlabs. So maybe something crapped out in the stream? Well, how is that possible when I didn't change anything?
Maybe the site is broken. Like, use your damn head.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, it stopped working.
This
which
is the
weird 'cause I
worst
changed
night stream
absolutely
ever.
No settings whatsoever.
Hey, Eagle. We're actually gonna beat the map.
Obviously,
Allegedly.
I'm here streaming. I didn't change anything.
Oh,
So I don't know what could
man.
have changed. That would have
I'm
screwed
literally
everything
trapped
up
here.
right in the middle of a stream.
So, Eagle, if you didn't know,
'Cause the
we got
animations are still
166 in
working.
tips
But
and
all of a
83
sudden,
new
right in the middle of
members.
stock, like, you
Thanks
guys
to
were
Jinx
still
and
contributing. For
literally
example, I saw
OIC.
K-Styles
That guy who never
had
shows up,
re-upped to the
apparently.
Ultra supporter. I'm the man. Yo did a super chat. Chef D had done a super chat, and so I shouted those out. Or Chef D actually renewed their membership, so I shouted those out. But none of those are showing up in my Streamlabs queue right now, at all. But I can reload, and it reloads fine, and I'm logged in, and there's no problem with the login. Like, I
Can we
have
just
no
play the
idea
game?
what's going on.
He is so obsessed with these fucking animations. Well, you know what? My Streamlabs were fucking up last night too, and I was kind of peeved that animations were playing. So I guess I can.
I don't know.
Relate. Maybe Streamlabs as a whole is
I
busted,
don't think it overloaded
which is why.
or anything. It's so weird.
Which is why I think I know why his shit isn't playing. Or maybe
Hmm.
it's just coincidence. Coinkydink?
Well, this sucks. There is a tip. I'm going to shout it out. I can't do an animation right now. The animations don't seem to work. The YouTube
Just
side, I
read
can
it,
see everything,
man.
But for some reason, nothing is working with Streamlabs. Like, nothing's uploading at all. Or updating
Even
it.
super blind man can hear
I don't
you.
know
Just
why.
read it. There ain't no super deaf man in your chat. Come on, man.
The only thing I can think of is to try to completely copy-paste differently. Here, let me try something. Do this, 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 this.
You didn't stand a chance.
Okay.
Okay, this makes things a bit easier. But Chloe's gonna get hit next turn by the nuke. And I'm a bit scared of this guy who can possibly go after
Okay,
Chloe.
so I updated it.
I mean, Saline.
Hit save.
Actually, two people can go after him.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems to have crapped out.
Okay, I'm gonna put the rescuer here. Let's please leave Saline alone. But it's not. We're not trying to. Not trying to get people.
It did change the link, though.
Sorta.
It absolutely did change the link. No, if I were banned from anywhere, it would say, I cannot take tips.
This motherfucker
through
already
Streamlabs
got
for
banned?
many years, but everything else is allowed. Like, you know, it.
Oh wait, that
tracks
was Stream
everything,
Elements.
But I can't do
My
tips or anything
bad.
from Streamlabs for many, many years. But yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. I don't know why it stopped working. I'm flabbergasted.
How much
Again,
shit has
like-
he actually done today in the game? Between
The
all the
animations are playing.
distractions
When I
with
hit
the member
preview, the
bombs and the
animations
tips
in
and all this
Streamlabs
shit now with
itself, but then they're not
Streamlabs.
showing up
Like
on the
why?
stream.
Let's
And
just
I
do
didn't change any
Q&A.
settings live on
Let's
the
just do
stream.
Q&A.
I
Why
was
not?
just streaming.
Let's
How
just
could I have
fucking
changed the setting
let's
on the
just
stream? It doesn't
talk.
even make
Let's
any
talk.
sense.
My Streamlabs
So I have no clue
animations
what
aren't
changed.
working.
Something very
Let's
weird
talk.
happened here and
Impromptu
changed.
Q&A.
Screwed everything up.
Carl knows what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I'm just noticing. Carl, you get like a... What do they call it? You get sub-badge flare. You have a silver star.
Refresh the cache of the current page. I just clicked that.
Yeah, pretty cool, huh?
But I don't think it's working. I don't know. This sucks. 'cause
Hopefully
now
his
I have no
PayPal
pop-ups
is
for you
banned.
guys.
Nah, that
And
wouldn't be it,
Streamlabs isn't
Sosuke, because it's
tracking
with
anything properly.
Streamlabs.
So because it's not tracking,
With
I have
with
to rely
PayPal,
now
you
on
tip
things
them
showing up in the
directly through
chat to
PayPal's
shout
own
out. I have
gateway,
no clue
so
what just went
this ain't
wrong.
related to PayPal.
Yeah.
Thought I was gonna beat the DLC in an hour. He did think that, didn't he? And
don't
now
know.
we're here, suffering on level 100 and no fun.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I can't.
I don't
fix
know,
it
you
either,
guys.
It appears like this has happened before, and usually if I refresh, it works. Or there's another thing. There's a weird setting that happens when OBS updates itself. It's like, oh, use hardware acceleration. But it
Why is
doesn't
he
update
live
itself. Like,
troubleshooting?
literally,
Because he
the
really,
animations
really,
were
really,
working during
really,
the
really
stream.
loves these animations.
No problem. You know
I
what
can't
mean?
count the number of times he's been talking about these animations.
All right, I'm gonna.
He
it just
really,
makes sense
really
to
loves
split
them.
the part now. I'm gonna split
Oh,
the part
yeah.
and
Does it?
and try to figure this out. Okay. All right, so I split the part for YouTube, and yeah, I could refresh the stream, only iced coffee, but I don't think that'll do anything. We could try like closing OBS and reopening OBS and everything, but I don't know if that'll really work.
Gaslit
could
into
try.
fucking turning the stream off. He should do that forever.
I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, I noticed.
don't know what's
'cause it
going
was,
on,
like,
you
12
guys.
Minutes, and I knew other people were contributing, and nothing was showing up in my Streamlabs queue, so I couldn't shout it out. And I was like, why is it not showing up here? And then I started clicking animations, and the animations aren't working either. And I'm like, oh. So out of nowhere, it looks like Streamlabs completely crapped out. Like right in the middle of the stream.
Yeah, this was in the recording
Streamlabs just
scrumbles.
stopped
He did
working
not
for
pause the
some
recording.
reason.
It's a fabrication,
I
I'm
don't
fine.
know why that is.
I don't know why.
It's like I said, it's still loading. I'm still logged into Streamlabs. I logged out and logged back in to be sure that that was the case. I'm still logged into Streamlabs. My dashboard is still here, but it no longer seems to be tracking properly.
All right, it's been 45 minutes. Let's
Yeah, if
switch
I go
back.
to recent events, the last event that it shows in recent events is... Oh no! Did it?
Back on a normal
Did it
layout.
update?
We got a cutscene over here, too.
No.
I'm about
the
to finish
last
the
thing
map.
that it shows in recent events was King Gabriel.
Here we are at last.
Did a $2 super chat
about we
25
train
minutes
here?
ago, but there's been
You'll be the one
2 or
fighting
3 more memberships
Emblem.
and a super chat since then, and those aren't in there. So something happened, and now the events aren't
Emblem lends
updating,
you their-
and now the animations aren't playing. So I don't know what happened.
These memories. I wanted to spend time
Yeah.
with you. To chat for hours.
All right, give me a second, guys. Here's what I will do. I will try to like restart OBS. I don't think that's gonna help. What I'll do is I'll close OBS. I'll try to like log out to Streamlabs, log back into Streamlabs, and I'll come back and we'll see what happens. Again, I didn't change any settings, so I have no idea why this would have stopped working on the fly in the middle of the stream. It doesn't really make any sense, but I can't seem to fix it. Let's just try that, all right? So let me shut this down and I'll come right back and we'll see what happens.
No.
Okay.
Lord Sombron gave me more time with my child.
So I guess he's
All right,
restarting
seem to have
OBS.
gotten it working again, but I don't even know what I did to get it to work. And by the way, the queue is still outdated.
The queue?
The Streamlabs queue is still completely outdated, but at least I got the animations working again. So, all I can say is I hope.
Bag off.
I seriously hope that Streamlabs continues to work. I don't know what happened there. I changed nothing.
Look at this. Look at this.
at all, and it went. and crapped out right in the
How
middle of
is
the
this
stream.
fair and what reality?
Okay.
And these
So
guys
anyway,
give
we
no
have shout-outs
experience
to
too,
do.
so it's
All
fruitless
right,
fighting them.
So I had already shouted out K Styles, I'm the Man Yo, and Chef D. So I'm the Man Yo should be the latest.
There's
super
so many
chatter, so I'll put
enemies,
them
it's
up on
taking the
leaderboard,
frame rate,
all right?
right? You're gonna love this map, Carl. I hope you took notes. You're gonna do this later.
Okay. Now I received An $8 tip.
Oh, beautiful. From 1 Minute Man.
Someone
A
says, I
rare
missed out on the
night stream
PS1
tip.
era. I had a PS2 and luckily it was compatible with PS1 games. Magic 8 Ball, do you think Phil will enjoy playing Street Fighter 6? So let's do a Magic 8 Ball animation. Let's hopefully it plays. It did. It's an anonymous tipper, an $8 tipper. Okay. And the anonymous $8 tipper wants to know, will I enjoy Street Fighter 6?
Hurry.
Let's see.
May we all be protected.
Thank God I got
Yes.
the game going because he has no fucking noise going on right now.
Definitely. Wow. That was
complete
seriously
silence.
like strong off you know, with authority. Yes, definitely.
Emblem,
It wasn't even like my sources say. It's just like, yes, definitely. Wow. I hope I do. I hope I really like Street Fighter 6, quite frankly. All right, so guys, just so you know,
It's gonna be his
what's
game of
going
the
on
year.
with Streamlabs. It looks like I got the animations working again.
I don't know
It looks
why.
like Streamlabs may be lagging when it comes to contributions. So if you do contribute tonight via YouTube, I'll do my best to shout it out, whether it's a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership. I'll do my best. Tips are still working properly. So if you tip,
Oh, yeah,
I'll
in
see
case
it,
you
I'll
were
be able to
worried.
shout it out and I'll
What
play
the
an
fuck,
animation.
man? You don't need
But the
any more of
Streamlabs side stuff
those?
seems to be
Come
lagging for some
on.
reason. I don't know why. Also, one other thing. We're at 74 likes. Guys, we're trying to hit 100 likes on tonight's stream, and if we do, for engagement purposes, I'll do a celebratory bubble blow. So please consider liking the stream, okay? Okay, everyone, so, oh shit, I'm back, and what the fuck is this? A Scalon Brute. So I apologize
Why am I
for
not
that
able to
technical
break her?
difficulty.
Oh,
Basically what
because,
happened was, Streamlabs
wait,
was the
no.
service I used to play animation.
I am able to break her.
Conked out on me. The queue was not
It
updating,
conked
and it's
out?
still not for some reason. But the animation stopped working too, but then I restarted
not
the stream,
immune
and now
to
the
break,
animations
is
are
she?
working again. So it seems like it's a Streamlabs side technical issue. I got it working, so if anyone contributes, I will do my best. If I need to do a manual animation, I swear I will. But I don't know, like Streamlabs automatically is not working for me. I have to do everything manually now. Just another pain in the butt, but what are you gonna do, right? Let's continue, and let's keep pushing forward and trying to finish this DLC
Life finds
tonight.
another way to fuck Phil over, I guess.
What the fuck is this?
I gotta be careful now.
I found Milchar, did I? Well, how the fuck do I get to it? I'm currently silenced. Fuck you. Well, fuck you. What the fuck? Dude, why are they throwing 100 new enemies at me now?
68 damage? What the fuck is
that's how I
wrong
get
with
in
this game?
There's a fucking bridge up here I need to go to. Why are there so many enemies here? How do I get to that fucking bridge? How do I do this? This is stupid as shit.
Well, I was thinking about letting Caspar die and stay dead. He has a couple of good supports. I would rethink that.
How am I getting hit from this far away?
I'm troubled here. I don't know where to begin.
Fuck you. Look at that. What the fuck is that? What are these fucking enemies? How do I get to the entrance? Look at it. How do I get over there? It's a weird tree. Where's the entrance?
I definitely don't want her attacking twice. But anything else doesn't have a high hit rate. It's like, what am I doing? And I have to end it this turn.
I didn't see a door. Let me save here. I didn't see a door to get in. I did go down there to say hi, and I didn't like it. If I'm silenced, then I'm deadly, Sisaseo? What do you mean by that? You mean like deadly silence? Dead silence. Is that a movie? Dead Silence?
Deadly Silence,
It's
yes.
claiming the door's down there. Where do you see a fucking door? I don't see a door. I'm gonna try to walk on the wall. Then these enemies can't reach me. Here. Fuck this.
I'm watching anime? What is with these bugs?
Where's the fucking door? All I see are 100 fucking enemies waiting for me down there dancing. Do you see a door? How the fuck did you hit me up here? What
Got
the
cucked by a
fuck?
3% crit last night. Yeah, I'm familiar. Those
This it
fucking
right
suck,
here?
man. It's not like these
there's
attacks
no
do bad
door.
damage. They don't, but I can't land a hit. What is with this lady? And I can't move her too. I
Where
gotta
the fuck
literally
is the
deal with it.
door? How do I get in? Boy, they really didn't.
I have to.
They really didn't try to make this easy.
Store on
They really wanted
cheese.
to piss you off at the end of the DLC, huh? There's no fucking entrance to this thing. Look, I'm going completely around the entire thing now, right? Where is the entrance?
Quickly now.
Oh my god. I was... Alright, I'm getting very upset with this DLC at this point. Like, really, I am. I'm getting very,
Are
very
you?
upset. Okay. Jackson says, great stream tonight. Thank you, Jackson. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. What the fuck? Alright, I've had enough. I fucking had enough.
Last
Fuck
health
you.
bar, ladies and
Fucking piece of
gentlemen.
shit.
Final
Follow
health
me
bar.
in shit. Now I'm silenced again.
Yes.
Fuck you and your fucking silence, you fucker. You kiss my fucking ass. Your big wiggly dead body. Oh Jesus fuck! What the fucking shit? What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it's very exciting, right?
Get out of here! I just want to beat the DLC. Really, I just I just want to beat the DLC and stop playing it. I don't like it. This game is something else. That's
Can
it.
we get the
I've had
dodge
enough.
off fail?
Fuck this. Fuck this shit.
To kill me. Again. Why another attempt? You must know the result
What?
will be the same.
What with the
Still have
fucking
to
map
try.
right now?
No matter how many times I fail, I'm not going to give up. My brother taught me.
I've
I
arrived
can
in the
shape
Grove of
future for the
Reflection.
better.
According to Dias, I must locate the Tree of
My
Shades and find a way to
child
reveal my
taught you
true
that.
self before I'll be allowed
How
to take one of
I
its
envy
branches. Fuck this.
That memory.
Oh,
That
King Michael says, I
time
agree, this
together.
game sucks. This
Everyone
game
that
does not
seems
suck, the
has a
DLC
future.
sucks. The
And
game does
hopes
not
and
suck.
dreams, too.
The DLC is
Why
bad.
should you get
Darth Goldbox says the DLC is telling you you're not allowed to leave. Yeah,
I'm sorry,
they
Carl.
won't let me beat this fucking DLC.
not
They literally will
fair.
not let me finish it.
Be gone.
They want me playing this
Once and
forever.
for all.
It's all cliche anyway, right?
I received another $1.50 tip from Liliana's defeat. All the
got
power
one
you have
miss
gathered
off.
for yourself, Liliana, I can take away. This sounds like a Magic the Gathering card. Thank you for the tip. I actually significantly enjoyed the Oblivion playthrough. I have. I thought Oblivion so far has been great. This DLC, I don't know what they were thinking. Like they want to
Sounds
do
like
every
you don't
possible
enjoy it, then.
thing to piss you the fuck off.
The game glitched.
I think we need to drop down that hole, right? I don't see anywhere else to go. So I guess now we're dropping down into a fucking hole. All right, so let's save again. Oh my god. Oh man.
All right, 24. Is there anyone who can finish?
An unseen
About
force
Jade?
holds it
Jade?
fast. The fuck?
Oh my lord, Jade, what are you doing? Like, honestly. Jade, you better finish this. Jade? Jade! God damn it, Jade! What are you good for? Yeah, it time go attack. Why did you miss? You still haven't told me. Oh my god, Risotto? Come on. And that's golf.
Time. It's
Oh
moving
man.
too fast. I can't.
I received
seem
a
to
$1
keep
tip.
up.
Goose says I missed 1 Minute Man. 1 Minute Man was here earlier today. 1 Minute Man shows up on the daytime stream. and usually there's a staple contribution. Sometimes
BRB,
speaks
no
up, but very
spoilers.
rarely.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So I don't know how you could really miss them.
That's fair enough,
But
Carl.
thank you for
Give
the
it like
tip.
5 minutes. I'll be back in the Somnial.
Yeah.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, 1 map to go. And we're only on hour 3, so we got we have all the time in the world. That's right, Eagle. We're beating this tonight. We're gonna beat our demons.
The problem is you have to fight him and this guy at the same time. If you were just fighting the one, it would be fine. But you have to fight 2 enemies at once, and they're both tanks. Bullshit.
It would seem that you've received my ring at last.
Mother, you're yourself again.
Yeah, not for long.
You remembered the promise that I made to you?
Wait, I can't even
Every
move.
word you said to me before I fell asleep. You see this? I'm one of the emblems now.
Child of Emblem.
By the way, I killed him, and then they want you to fight the clone of yourself. Because if you haven't noticed, that's a clone of yourself
How
there.
hard you must have
So you have to
worked
fight a
achieve
clone
such
of
a
yourself, as well
It was tough,
as
but I'm glad I can show you what I've become.
the fucking other
I just
guy at the
wanted to
same
make you
time.
proud.
2 at once.
It looks like Queen Lumera is disappearing.
Oh no.
The corruption is leaving her body, so now she has to go. Nothing can be done to stop it.
No. Don't go, mommy.
You were wrong. From the first moment that we connected, I have always been at your side.
Look how much health it just took away from me. I just healed, took it all back.
Dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. And then I met you.
And again, I get stunned, and there's nothing I can do. I gotta waste all my healing potions.
During
It's
your long
bullshit.
slumber, I knew that you would wake up someday. We'd be together again. Knowing how that ever mean.
Jesus Christ, what am I supposed to
You
do?
and I will never be apart again.
I feel the same. Ever since we met, I've never felt truly alone, not really.
I mean, we didn't really meet her
You
for
showed
long.
me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death.
You have always been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child.
Thank you, Mother. Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness.
Where is he?
If we should meet again, I want to spend more time with
They're still both attacking me anyway.
It's that thing she told them at the start of the game. Thank you,
That's
promise.
good.
I'll remember this promise we have made.
It's a callback, Benjamin. Leave him alone.
The sky is so beautiful. Just like the one I saw the day you opened your eyes again. From now on, you must protect it all. Everything.
Can't move. Okay, 1 down.
Brother,
I'm all right.
I think the seducer
Please,
died.
don't be
or
sad
it
for
ran
me.
They
out.
sure do, Eagle.
Mother is where she belongs now.
Oh, you can only cast once a day. Great.
I know we'll meet again.
At least it's not Final Fantasy. Would have been overpowering this fucking scene.
It's time to go.
It time
We
go.
have to check the barrier.
They should have had Jade in the background for that. God damn it. Alright, we are making progress.
What am I supposed to do here? He's
Small
blocking
area.
everything and counter hitting me. Now I have
Small
no
area,
healing potions left. Look at this.
Pardon me.
This is complete trash gameplay. It is. It's complete and utter trash. There's nothing you can do.
So,
Why am I on fire?
Because all of your hot support you got tonight. What?
I don't know how I'm supposed to win this.
Ba-bum-ba.
This guy seems to have infinite health too. Like I can't kill him.
Yes.
yes.
Queen Lumera.
That's true.
I apologize.
Nah, don't apologize for nothing, Jade. You really carried us on that fight there. Override is way too fucking broken.
He blocks and gets free hits afterward, and you can't do anything about it.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, where you been, Eagle? I recruited her weeks ago. You're talking about this one, right? It's not actually her, but pretty much for the purposes of the stream, we'll say yeah, it is her.
The shadow image of myself appeared before me, and time I defeated it. Now the true shade is beckoning to me. We did it.
Indeed.
Jesus Christ.
I think that's everyone to talk
I have
to.
both items that
Oh,
DS
wait,
needs
no.
to recreate the staff of Shigaroth. I should return to
Is this
Nightpoint
okay?
Hollow and speak with him. We did it. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass that was, huh?
May I?
That was a grade A pain in the butt. Like, seriously
Yes.
pain in the butt. So, boy. We got it done.
Indeed.
Are many of the enemies in Oblivion this hard? No. It seems like, because we're near the end game, the enemies got harder when I leveled, but this DLC in particular is just way unbalanced. It's superbly over the top difficult. Which makes it kind of not fun. Okay. Hello, Arkham. Okay. Are we good? Now, how do I get out of here? How do I leave this cave?
The barrier is
The
vanishing.
button probably works now.
We destroyed it at last.
But look what's happened to the sky.
Now you can leave. Oh, what's
Sombron
this?
opened the
Oh, it's
portal.
teleport. I thought it was a reward, just a
Papa.
teleport spot.
He's there.
If this goes on, the power of other worlds will pour through, and this one will be destroyed. Elios will meet its end. No.
All right, can we fast travel
I
before
won't
enemies
let that
show up?
happen.
That'd be great.
My mother entrusted this world to me. I will protect everyone.
Wait, why do I go back to
Everyone
Ninth Point
who
Hollow?
lives beneath
Because that's where
this
the guy
sky.
is, right? Yeah.
I have no doubt. that a
You better
world
save and I gotta
ruled
run
by
away
you
from these
would be
enemies
a
and then I can
beautiful
fast
place.
travel.
What brought that on? It needed
Yes,
saving.
I know. Bleach number 9 says
I'll
all
need
the
you to
enemies
help
get level
build
scaled
that
and it
world,
ruins the
Marth.
game after a while. I tend to
Help
agree
me
with you.
protect it.
I think that with enemies all
Forever.
scaling, it sucks.
Forever.
Because you can't really
It's a
enjoy.
promise, then.
You know, if every enemy is always at your level, you can never even just kill an enemy
world
easily. They're
ruled
just
by the
becoming more and more
divine dragon.
tank-like and annoying.
Now that's an
And
inspiring
I feel like
thought.
there's a huge shortcoming in
Everyone,
the game. They shouldn't have done
How did
that.
our forces fare?
There should have been
We are treating
areas
our
where
wounded
you're
and should be
over-leveled,
able to
areas where
leave
the enemies
soon.
are higher level than you.
You
Not
stand
everything is
before the
always
final
your
battle,
level. That kind of ruins the
undaunted,
experience, in my opinion.
full of hope. I've much to learn from you.
When this
How the fuck
war's
is that
over
gonna
and
stay
we've
with
had time to rebuild, I'm gonna
I
visit
gotta
all your
outrun these
countries.
enemies, and then when I outrun
Bring
the
the
enemies, then we
emblems
can
along.
fast travel.
After so much time confined to the rings, I'm sure they'd like to see the world.
Right. Now that the 12 rings power has been used, people won't try
Wait a
to
minute, I know
steal
what I
them.
can do.
The emblems will be safe.
I
They
know
can
what
stay
I can do.
summoned
Ready?
and go wherever they want.
So by the way,
We'll
shout
show
out
them
to
our countries.
Oh, it's a troll. Oh, by the
Introduce
way,
them
this is
to our
good.
citizens.
Streamlabs started working
They'll
again.
be seen
I just
as
realized
war
Streamlabs started working again because
I
an
won't say no
idiotic
to a
troll
new camping buddy.
did a
Oh, make that
contribution.
too.
You know, I will just
Hope
say
they like to
something
sing.
very quickly.
And big ups, the new
I-
troll L.
I'm not jealous of any other content creator. If anyone else is having a good night, that's good for them, but it has nothing to do with me, nor do I care or need to know about it. People call
Are we
on my
talking about
stream
wings and
sometimes,
super
they're like,
chats?
you know, this guy's having a good night. Why would I care? Good for them.
Why would I care?
Happy for them.
'Cause
Let
I
them have
don't.
a good night. Why does that affect me in
Idiot.
any way? It doesn't. They think that like I'm gonna be like pissed or jealous. I'm having a good night too. I'm having a great night.
Yeah, what are you
Getting
talking
good
about?
progress in this DLC.
I'm getting massive
We just got a
support.
ridiculous
I
amount
mean,
of members.
yes,
we hit
that's
the Tips
true.
goal 12 straight streams in a row. We've had a great positive week here. Why on earth would I be upset if someone else was also having a good night on their stream? Who cares? Right?
This was a
It's nothing
bad
do with
night
me.
to wail out on him.
Congratulations.
Because you get this segment
But that's the
instead of
thing,
him
is
being
idiots try to
bitter,
cause
having
drama
$2
where it doesn't
on
exist 'cause they're
Oblivion.
losers. Oh well, be a loser, but just not on my stream and enjoy your ban, right? Cool. Let's continue.
To ban that person? Why? We're just trying to stir up drama.
I imagine their experience will make them good advisors for
All right.
restoring Elucia.
That's right. Let it be a good night for everyone. Why not? Let everyone have a
Having
great night
something to
tonight.
look forward
Let
to?
everyone be in good
Something to fight
spirits,
for?
right?
For the first time in my
By the way,
life.
I'm totally glitched. There's no
I'm
enemy
excited
after
for
me.
the future.
But the game is glitched. I think
Before
there's an
we
enemy
reach
after
that
me and won't let me
future,
fast travel.
we'll have
so
to face
I gotta just
Sombra.
fucking do it manually now.
Are you ready for that, Vale?
I am. I'm not afraid to stand up to him. I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but he stopped being my father long ago.
Yep.
There's no bond left to break.
See, the Alchemist says, I'm sorry you don't like the DLC. This was actually voted
Divine One,
higher than
our
any
wounded
other one,
soldiers
like
have
Fallout
been
3 New Vegas,
treated,
Skyrim, or
one and
Fallout. That's
all.
just insane.
Thank you, Vander.
The plot
Let's
is
depart,
kind of stupid.
everyone. The
Right?
final battle
It really
is
is.
upon
It's
us
kind of like
at
a
last.
comical, nonsensical
Whoa, I'm so
plot.
excited, you guys.
The gameplay is
Has made
insanely
you and your
grindy, annoying.
allies
Everything's
so
way too
much
high level for
stronger.
it to be fun.
I wish I could stay
Why
here
on
and
earth
help you all build a
would I
peaceful
like this
world.
DLC? Unless, like I said, unless you were so far removed from being able to play Oblivion and you're
we may
craving more
soon have to
Oblivion,
part ways.
you didn't get a chance to play any because the game ended a year ago, and now this is your only chance to play Oblivion, and this is what you play. Then I can understand you like it. But I feel like the main game's like way better than this.
All right, I
Like
think
the plot and everything of the main game has
one
been
more,
way better
one
than this
final
DLC.
trip to the Somnial, and then
90% of this
that's
DLC
right.
has been generic
Gentlemen,
justification to
the
go back
final
and
battle.
collect items. Right? Fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest. It's bad.
Fest.
You have the items.
All right.
Contrary to
Oh
all
my god.
once again, you defy the path set before
Yeah, I know. Against all odds, I'm still
However,
playing
what
this.
comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
Okay, what about the staff?
You possess the eye.
Your power
And
is
the
still
branch.
great, Soren.
Together they
Though
shall
I am a
form the
mage
physical
dragon,
shape
my
of the
magic is
staff
weak.
of Shale
I envy you.
After I
Is
shape
that
them
so?
into the staff, you
I
must
never
take
asked
them to
for
see
this
the
power.
in the shivering
Hey, Carl,
realms,
welcome back.
the palace of Shale Gorn.
You missed an amazing
There,
cutscene.
use the staff
I'm gonna
to
run around
power
and do
the
the errands,
Soak
the errands
staff
here,
in the waters
and then
of
the final
land,
battle will be upon us.
It will open its full power to you.
Okay.
You have defied
Prayer
the
alone won't
expected
bring
and
peace.
accomplished some
Did you
of
like
the
that segment he had just now?
How thorny the path.
I don't care that Wings made a lot of money, you guys. I don't care. I really don't, you guys. I made a lot of money tonight, you guys, so why would I care? By the way, you're banned.
You're right. We have to fight together. I'll back you up anytime, Saline.
Incomplete staff added.
Inaction conflicts with your purpose. The longer you are here with me, the further the balance
Some animals
shifts.
manage to survive in very harsh conditions, you know. I respect them for that.
I ran into
With
a
the
nest
staff of
of
Sheogorath
monsters
now in my
living in a
possession, I should
volcanic
take
zone
my way
once.
to the Tree of
I
Madness
can't
in
say
Sheogorath's
respect
throne
was on
room.
my
There I can
mind.
tap into the tree's power and begin my transformation. Alright, let's do that.
Yeah, stop derailing the stream, moron.
Let's see here. King Michael says they made the DLC beyond complicated and should be kept it simple. The main game was way better than this. I agree with you.
Thank you for lending
Yeah, like
me
for
your
example,
strength, Lynn.
just take a look at
I've come to
some of the
rely on
guild
your
quest
power.
lines in the main game,
A lot.
right?
Thank
Even the
you,
guild
Locust.
quest lines had variety in
I've
what
come
you
to
were
rely
doing,
on your
right?
power as
Sometimes
well.
it would be a sneaking
You're
mission where you have to
quite
kill
skilled.
someone. Sometimes you have to steal. Sometimes you have to
Is
get from point A to
Gilbert
point B and
dead
do
forever? If
collection.
it's chapter
Sometimes there's
4,
dialogue, and you have to do like
the
a,
Tower
you know,
with the
language
Thieves,
checks
he's
and
not dead
convince
forever,
people.
no.
This has just been go here, attack, go here, get items, go here, go here, fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest, mash, 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 go through a dungeon, mash, mash, mash. Like, dude,
I've been
it's so
admiring your
boring.
swordplay as well.
They didn't
I'd be
even try
delighted
for
to swallow
variety, you know? Haseo says, I'm guessing by the time you started the DLC, you would have beat the main game and have a ridiculous amount of items to aid you in the DLC. I think it's exactly what they were thinking. They're thinking, you beat the game.
I say, you look quite
It's a year
splendid this
removed. Maybe
very
you've done
day.
New Game Plus
You
runs
have
and
a
stuff in
unique
Oblivion.
way of
So this
talking.
is like your new
I wonder where you
content
picked that
for
up
like your ultimate run. This isn't meant to be like, oh, this is something you do during the main playthrough. It's just too grindy, right? Yes, I am considering playing Fallout 4 again.
Can
Likely
you really
next
become
year,
a dragon?
people will
Why?
be nominating
That's so perfect.
either
We should find
Fallout 3 or
king
Fallout 4
or a
for me to do a
maiden.
full playthrough of.
You've got
Usually
that
every year I do a
distant
Bethesda
stare
game. Like every year
again.
it was
I'm
Fallout
afraid
New
to
Vegas,
ask who
then
you're
Skyrim,
picturing
and
me
then
with
this year
this
was
time.
Oblivion. So I bet you next year will probably be a Fallout game. What game? It could be Fallout 3, it could be Fallout 4, I don't know. We'll see. But I am considering playing it again. Pizza Turtle has tipped me $1.04.
Hey, it's Mary.
Says, I've always thought it was quirky you call your videos on-demand content. Isn't everything on YouTube on-demand? No. For example, a live stream can only be watched when it's live broadcast. If you're watching it after the fact, that is an archive and that is an on-demand thing. That's the difference. It's kind of like watching live TV versus watching the recording of TV that you recorded after on your DVR. That's the difference. So the DVR would be the on-demand, while the live stream is watching it as it unfolds live. See, that's
No
the
one
difference.
else uses this logic,
what I
by
mean
the way.
that. So,
But whatever.
let's see.
Whatever, guy.
All right. Here it is. Something is wrong with the font of madness. It won't accept the staff. Perhaps Haskell knows what's wrong. Oh my god. Yo, they won't let you finish the DLC.
Ah, you're back. You may have
Who made
noticed
this? What a
that
bunch of
we
fucking
have
assholes.
a bit of a
What a bunch of assholes. What is wrong with the fucking font?
order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
Jigalagaluglog. Jigaloogie.
Yes.
Why can't he just enjoy the ride?
Hello, Matthew.
It's that thing where he gaslights himself
Once
into
the
thinking it's
source
going to
of
be the
madness
probable
becomes the
conclusion.
font of
So
order,
we're just
Jigalak
rushing
is
to the
wrong.
end.
We're beating him at every turn.
Like, it's not like Oblivion goes away after this. It's not. It's gonna stick around.
Successes against the advance of order have left me astonished.
Yeah. You fucking sigh, man.
Speechless. Indeed, it
I
is
wanna
your
hear you
very
sigh.
success that must have led Jigalag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual
Suffer, pig.
approach is much
Suffer.
less imaginative.
Suffer, pig.
So how do we stop it?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that
He still has
feed
upwards of
Fondle.
5 streams left.
I
Holy
suspect the
shit.
traitor Thetan. Jigalag has
Are you
never
fucking
had
with me?
an
No
original
way.
thought in his existence.
Oh my lord.
Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
Great. Let's go fucking do that and waste more time, right? Go to the roots beneath the tree.
Yeah, because that's exactly what I want to do, right? Waste even more time. Right.
Here it is. Ready? I'm just gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a dungeon with a bunch of generic enemies that I have to dodge and get past, and activate something very arbitrary, right? By the way, I received a $5 tip, and this one is from Alex. Thank you, Alex. Your animation. Alex says the following. I remember I liked this Shivering Owls DLC, but you know, I was much younger. I was in my teens when I played it. In hindsight, it really is just a bunch of grindy, repetitive, generic quests and
Isn't
fetch
this
quests.
a rated M
I'm
game?
looking forward to you continuing on with the main story. Me too. Like, I feel like this whole thing's just been a distraction from the story that has been good, and now we haven't really played the story in like weeks. And that's why I want to get this done, and it won't let me finish it. It's like, no, here's more bullshit. Here's more time killing. Here's more wasting of everyone's time. Fuck you. Just let me beat this thing right fucking now. Look, another generic fucking enemy. Another one.
It's been the worst night stream he's done in a long
Crystals
fucking time.
prevent you from opening the door. Well, fuck you. I witnessed
right
the Gnarl
before his
removing the
break,
order
too.
crystals that were poisoning a door.
All
here in
he's
the
thinking about
Fountainhead.
is
It
his
seems that
fucking
the
day off
team,
tomorrow.
Gnarls here can halt the spread of order throughout the dungeon. I may be able to use their help as I work my way to the pools of mania and dementia. So now I have to follow these fucking dudes, and they're gonna open the doors for me? Seriously? But this one's gonna attack me.
Yeah, it's like a
This totally
it's like
isn't
a
boring.
one non sequitur into another, Carl. Never fucking ends. He's so fucking whiny tonight.
Oh my god, this DLC is atrociously bad. I'm so fucking bored. I don't want to do this anymore, but I've already put 12 hours into it, and I feel like I should finish it. But man, did they do a horrible job.
Well met.
It doesn't even look interesting. You know?
What does that mean? What am I taking away from that? It doesn't look interesting. Ah, yes, I'm not very interested. It does not look interesting to me.
Fuck you, priest of order.
Wow.
Fuck you. You piece of shit. Just as asshole suspected, Juggalag's priests are poisoning the roots of the Tree of Madness. I've cleansed
Let's do a
one of the
Baron
minor
support.
pools, but I must find the pools of mania and dementia to save the tree. So this one's to my left, this way. Yeah. This is the pool of dementia. Oh my god. Oh man. Hello, Jade. Jade, how's it going tonight, man? Are you surviving? I'm barely surviving. I really want to finish this, and the game won't let me finish it. And I just
Wasn't
really
he
wanna
already
punch
here?
someone, 'cause I think they deserve it. I think they deserve it after this treatment I'm getting tonight with from this game. What's going on? I'm at the pool of dementia right now.
Is that what you say
What do I
to
do
people
with
who
this
come in
pool
your
of
chat ready to chill? Hey, what's up, man? Are you surviving?
It doesn't say. There's no fucking... Wait. There is. There it is. That... What's that? No. Is it below me?
Oh!
Hello, Heavy Metal Gamer. And he says, are you all surviving tonight?
What is this?
I am
I don't
existing.
get
I'm
it.
not being a Debbie
It says it's
Downer.
right
I
there,
am
but
positively
it's
here
not there.
playing Fire
Look.
Emblem. We are
It
on the
claims it's
final
right
map.
here. See green?
Ah, yes.
So I walk up. There's nothing here. All there's fucking amber.
That's a good point, Aljanop.
Oh, is it further in this way?
And surviving is the best thing
Oh
Jade can
my
hope for at this
God.
point. It's all he's got to look forward
It
to.
must be.
Whether he'll even make it to tomorrow. Is there another paralog?
Who's gonna
No,
open the
I'm
door
done with
for it?
paralogs too. Paralogs were finished last session. It literally is the last map, Carl. It's done. I'm gonna be like Perry. It's done. It's done. 2 hours
This
is
the right
way too
fucking way.
generous.
I'm trying to follow the green indicator. See that?
Dude, the Jade one shot. Big ups, Broken Mailman. Broken Mailman? Craig is trying to raid DSP? Oh, it's not
I
gonna
need
work.
another one to come over here and
No,
open this
DSP
door
has
for me.
those turned off. Get out of here. That's fake hype. I don't want to hear about that. Oh, that is funny though. Craig, Craig, just go away.
The door opened. The door.
Oh, I
opened.
hope it
Go.
works.
No one from the other side.
500 trolls
This is so
from
stupid.
Stuttering Craig have joined. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just gonna start bad, bad, bad. God, forever. As if he isn't enough of a
Back, you little shit.
sourpuss right now. With all the fucking tips and members he's gotten. This baffles me. Yeah, of course he has them turned off. That's why I was saying I'm not gonna get fake hyped. But thank you for the
Didn't
update.
strike me down, so I did.
I know he
Struck
was
the fuck
streaming
down.
tonight. I saw. He was supposed to have Keemstar on, but Keemstar was allegedly too drunk to be on the podcast. Wow.
I killed the priest of order. Who
Yeah, they
cursed
moved
pool
the
dimension.
they
Now
moved the
to
Keem show
cleanse
to
the
tomorrow.
portal
I heard
lane.
that. It was just Keem was too drunk today.
Wow, this is just well designed. Let me tell you guys. Superbly
All right,
fun.
man, we get
Not
it. We get
repetitive,
it.
And not boring in any way, shape, or form.
Holy
it's just
shit, man.
Expert level game development. Well, at least this is the right way. I'm gonna save. According to this, I could level up again, by the way, which is pretty crazy. We're at 90 likes. 10 more likes for a celebratory bubble blow, everybody. What happened? What the fuck? I fell. I don't even know if I was supposed to fall. What the fuck? Look at the map. The map is so fucked up.
He's milking the detractors,
It's got to be
man.
somewhere else down here. Somewhere I haven't been. Because we got to one pool, but we got to find the other
Yeah,
pool
you saw my
now.
thoughts on. You saw my thoughts on the correct stuff, Carl.
It's saying it's to my right. This way.
Hey, he can't beg for anything else. The money's here, the members are here. How can he beg
Straight
for
ahead,
super chats
okay.
when there's nothing tracking those? Oh, besides the data that only he can see.
So this is not green, this is now orange, so I can actually kind of see stuff because the lighting actually works, which is nice. Okay.
Please be thorough.
What was even wrong with his? I don't know. Apparently they just weren't working. I mean, my alerts had a few issues last
I
night.
did strike you down. Now fuck you. This is the right way.
Who knows? Ah, probably just Streamlabs being
This way.
Streamlabs.
All right, we're in the right area. Look, green indicator. That's a good sign. Let's save again, and it looks like
Oh, zip.
Jade says I'm
I
cool,
just
but I really
zip.
don't love this DLC, and neither do I. We've hit our 100 likes. Let's do our celebratory bubble blow. Thank you all for the amazing amount of support this week. This has been an outstanding week for support, an outstanding week for fun, progress, and all the games
A
we've been
particular
playing.
person you want to thank?
And I'm happy. So let's continue. But first, let's celebrate.
I like how he says all that right after that bitching with the DLC. I'm happy, by the way.
There we go.
I'll ask for your help again.
No, I mean everyone. It's not just Jinx. Jinx was a huge supporter, but everyone else who showed up, chilled, and engaged and supported the streams in every way that they
Let's
did. 'Cause
exit
it's not
out.
just about one person.
Thanks for taking
Okay.
care of this for me.
Let's continue. We are a community. Remember that.
Let's clean this up.
We are a cult. Remember that.
How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
It's got to be the right way.
I'd like to make tea, please. You did a wonderful job.
That should help.
Looks like I wasn't supposed to fall, so hopefully there's a way back up over here. It looks like good. Get up here and open this door, stupid. Is the door gonna open or what? There's a guy on the other side. It's not opening. It looks glitched.
Let
The
me
door's
go ahead and
supposed to open
slap
with
him
a
on
wall. That's what
the.
this guy.
Let's put him on the big screen while I'm doing the errands. Errands. It's a free big screen segment.
You can blatantly see, there it is. I was gonna say, you can blatantly see the guy on the
it
other side.
sorta
trying to open
works.
The door and it won't open. I had to kill the one guy first. Okay, this should be it.
Give me. Wait.
crystals
works!
prevent you from opening the container. That's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'm not opening it then. Fuck that.
Also, because I want to eat my wings.
Here's the priests. Fuck you, priests. It's Satan.
Strike me. The sap of this tree all.
He's dead. We killed him. Damn, he got fucked up. The diadem of euphoria. Look at that thing.
Let's get this over with.
Is the 7th stream finally over? No, he's got like well over 100 hours left. It's gonna be a year-long extravaganza.
Currently silent.
If you mean if he came back, yeah, he popped back on. But no, he's got.
Yeah, I have to choke some potions. What else am I
There's
gonna do? I got
hours and
silence.
hours left on the clock, Carl.
Ugh.
The stream is gonna last so long. The second Dingus collab is gonna happen. No, you're fine, Carl.
Strike me. Strike me.
I killed the priest of order who cursed the pool of mania. The traitor Thaden is among them. Now that I cleansed both pools, I should be able to imbue the staff with the power. So now we just gotta go all the way back somehow. Okay, we did it.
Guitar Punk Master.
We gotta
Big
drop
ups
down.
Frank Castle. It is the guy, Frank Castle. He's here and ready for the amazing Fire Emblem finale. This game is never gonna get booted up ever
it's so
again.
tedious. Please let this be the end of it, really.
But for now, it's the I'm running around
Just
the
let
castle.
it be over. Okay, yes,
The
we're gonna
final
go straight,
round
and
of
then we're gonna go to the
errands.
left, and then we're out of here.
So we
Good
got the guy on the
God.
big screen for now. How was your day, Frank?
Monotony and tedium, the DLC.
No, monotony and
Yikes.
tedium fucking describes your entire life.
Thank God.
Now, welcome back, Eddie.
Fuck that nonsense. Yes. I immersed my staff in the font of madness. I've gained the powers of Shio Gara. And in the meantime, I got another tip.
Holy shit, we might hit 200 tonight. Yes!
Pizza Turtle took another $1. He says, you misread my message. I'm certain when you say on-demand content, it's a weird flowery use of them for YouTube videos. They're just called YouTube videos? No. Because on-demand content could be various different things, not just YouTube videos, actually. So.
No, he means
Yeah.
you're describing
It's
it
not
with
necessarily
outdated
just one thing.
terminology.
It's not correct. I understand what you're saying. You're trying to
it's a
you know,
flourish.
criticize or whatever, but
Oh, you're trying
There
to
you go.
criticize? Is it unwarranted? I completely understood that critique.
Okay.
All
Let's see
YouTube
here.
videos are on-demand
What was I
content
doing? I
eventually.
was adding $1
Even the
tip,
live
that's right.
ones. You can go back and watch a VOD if it's available. That's on demand. I demanded to see the VOD of where Anne drank the root beer cherry beer float thing and
we did
got
it.
drunk.
Now what do we do? I'm stuck.
What is he
Damn,
talking about?
I'm over encumbered. What?
Fucking
How did I
hate
get over
boomers. Pretty good. I fell asleep though. But
I don't know
other
what's
than that,
going
I had
on.
a good
I'm
day.
over encumbered out of
Yeah, I woke up
nowhere.
pretty late today too.
What? Because he gave me the staff? I guess because the staff over
When
encumbered me.
I wake up
right?
and the pre-stream's already going on,
Yeah.
that means we had a bad morning.
When did I get this? Nelreen's
Sometimes I wake up
ceremonial
on
short
time,
sword?
and then
It's only worth 10.
on time being like
Drop
7
that.
a.m.
Now I'm not
Then I'll fall
over-encumbered
back
anymore.
asleep, and that'll be the biggest
So what
mistake of
just
my life.
happened? What the fuck is she doing? What's going on? What is going? What the hell? Oh, the enemies followed me out, and now the guards are fighting the enemies. Anyway.
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent, but I'm afraid I don't know the details.
Always fall asleep
Her, the
after
girl
dinner.
getting fucked
Sucks.
up?
Hasn't happened in a while, but today it did. I mean, if you need a nap, you need a nap. Ain't nothing but something to do. Fight that bad god.
Stupid. Time on it.
Oh, if only we played Zelda tonight. I'm a variety streamer, guys. I can't do that.
Yeah.
My lord, Artendo Jansa sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
What does
Irradiant
Kendo
assistance.
Jansa want? does Jansa presume to give me orders? What does Otkendo Jansa want? And why are you glowing green? What is going on?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import.
This looks
to
like
the security of the realm.
Loki.
Great. So, by the way, look, there's the chime. So I'm trying to see, have we done everything in the
Those
DLC? 'Cause
movies
all the
I don't
items
watch.
would be against the walls now, right? I think we might have done everything.
Is he actually done? Can he leave this
Yeah,
area
look.
and never come back to it?
There's the prophetic deduction. There's the... Yeah, I think we did everything now. Even the flame. Look at this flame here. Ulfri's helmet. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure we've done everything. Or we're like maybe one short. We may be like one short, but I think we're about to finish the DLC. I really hope so. Ugh, okay.
My lord, I'm
All
glad
right.
to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
What is it?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Mazkin to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders,
A whole
my
body
lord?
Jigalags.
Attack with all your strength.
Is that
You
what
do it.
With
Jordy
pleasure,
experienced
my
on
lord.
playing?
Exhausted,
My
old.
Mazkin will
Jigalag.
gladly die in your
Not
service.
jet lag, Jigalag.
All
How
right.
may I serve?
Here we go.
Blessings, citizen.
Guys, I'm only going to say this once. I don't
Now,
care
guns.
who tried to derail what. This is my stream. We're playing Oblivion, and that's all that matters tonight. Stop talking
what I
about
say
unrelated
goes.
shit. You know it's against the rules. No derailing. We're here to finish this DLC
I keep
right
forgetting
now.
to put the chat on
Period.
screen.
Okay,
What are
shit.
people talking about? Why are you being toxic?
Well, they're here. Dudes.
People need to spam red faces again.
The final battle.
Thank you, Carl. Oh, look at this cinematic combat.
I really hope.
You don't
A
see
second
this in
obelisk is
Fire
activated.
Emblem.
I need to shut it down to stop the knights from overwhelming the defenders. Okay. We gotta find these obelisks and turn them off. How do I do this?
Yeah,
Where's the
obelisks.
Whose fortune shall I tell?
You have to place the hearts of order. So as these guys die, I gotta loot their bodies and put their hearts inside. Ow! Put their hearts inside. So let me loot these bodies. I need these to turn off the obelisks. Okay. Yep, keep going. Alright, let me try to turn this one off. I think it's 3 per obelisk. That one done? Yes, this obelisk was deactivated. Okay, good. Any more? Did I get them all? I think I got them all now. Where's the other one? This one? Okay, good. Let's get rid of this one. Willow, have a
And
good
we're on
night, and I will see you
speedrunner
Thursday.
mode.
Sounds good.
Oh, fuck off, Willow. Did Kagome already leave? I didn't check. They better.
That should be it. That was 3. Yeah, 3 is enough. Oh, there's a repair hammer in that thing. Alright. Now what? Holy shit, they got warped! Whoa, whoa! Here's the Jigalog.
Yeah, the sunglasses is the... Like, you
Do I
can't...
use the staff, or do I just
why
beat
would
the
you
shit
put
out of
anything
it?
else
I
on
wonder.
them? Yeah, I saw that. Look at him go. He's gonna spray ink in my face. Whoa! Big ups to Pharaoh's Anonymous. the 15 bits. It's a shame my Streamlabs is lagging. I don't know why. I don't know why it's lagging, guys. I'm getting the DSP thing. He transferred his bug to me. Big ups, Feral. Still not done with Oblivion. Dear fucking God, Dave, hurry the fuck up. Final Fantasy 16 is gonna take like half a year. Jesus Christ! Also, how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing alright.
I beat him!
See if I can refresh this. Oh, it still doesn't show your bits. It's fucked up. I did receive them, but
we beat him.
Streamlabs isn't playing the thing. I was doing this last night too. And it was afflicting the guy just now. So I'm blaming Streamlabs. Yes. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order.
It's all good. All right.
Expanded across the seas of oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogora, a broken soul reigning.
Oh yeah, there was a trailer for the new Splatoon season that came out this morning. That's gonna be on June 1st, so I'll definitely be streaming that on that day. And if anyone wants to join me, you are more than welcome to. Ah yes, there will be new maps, new weapons, a new fucking catalog to grind. Speaking of which, I gotta schedule more streams to get to level 100. The season ends.
You have ended this cycle. You now hold the mantle of
So I can spend the next 3 months doing it all over again.
free to roam the voids of oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, keep
Boy.
God. It seems uncertain. This realm.
What date? June 1st.
Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogora.
I think it's should be a Thursday.
Mad God Shivering Isles, that's it. Jigalog has spoken to me and told me the Grey March has ended and the forces of order have retreated. Haskell will likely know how I should proceed.
Here's the final ever amiibo scan for this game. Let's see what we get. This game fucking sucks. That's nothing.
That's the final achievement of the DLC, so... If anything, the one thing I got, a really good set of armor. This golden armor...
You know, we're right on time, too. It's 11:15. It's time for him to clock out.
The golden armor is really good. It's got high defense, and
now we
is
love it
with a regular repair hammer.
All right, let's
so
give us the review.
A great find. Outside of that, the rest of the DLC was pretty much a waste of time. But
like he can skip everything.
So, all right.
You know, we don't have to. We can clock out now.
Well done.
We don't have to go back to the main story. Wait till next session.
You for a moment.
And hype it up.
Now, of course, there is business to
Ah, yes. The next session we will do. We will return to the main story and do our best to get ourselves to the end. The home stretch is in sight. It's like me hyping up the Fire Emblem finale.
As well as a number of duties to which you
fuck your duties. I ain't doing shit. So what are the benefits?
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you.
Oh, sadly, Pharaohs, he did get the support. A lot of members and a lot of tips. And we got the bubble blow on top of that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have
it was an A+ stream for him and a big troll L for me.
It will often have an effect on you.
I'm seething as we speak, guys. I'm so devastated.
Protection. Cast this upon yourself.
My whole body.
If your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
So, he's literally saying, congrats, you beat a tough-ass DLC, here's all these abilities. By the way, they don't work outside of the DLC, so if you want to go back to the main game, you wasted your time. Wow, that was well thought out, wasn't it?
Wow!
By the way, I'm being told that apparently,
he dresses up, it looks like a fat autistic. I can't get the image of Eric Garvin pretend to be special. That's a DSP.
Right?
That's
so
a good
apparently the
comparison.
Wabbajack is Sheogorath's staff from here, and the Sheogorath in the DLC or in the storyline there in Skyrim is actually supposed to be you after you became Sheogorath in this DLC. That's what people are saying. Duties.
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects.
Fuck them.
You will find that there are constant threats.
Why did
to
he
the
just say
residents of
that?
the island.
Duties out of
Your
nowhere.
job is to protect them, either by dealing with them yourself
Whatever.
or sending your
I don't
armies
pretend
take
to
care of
understand this guy, man.
The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be. I fear the settlement of High Cross is experience.
Send guards.
As you.
So that's it.
Enlightening as always.
That's it. Does she have anything to say as a post game? Oh, court healer. What does she do? Auto heal you?
Are you injured, Lord?
Yeah. Heal me now. So you get free healing here, and that's it. That's the DLC.
Oh, it was
You
just
got
a
the
chat
final
option. Okay.
achievement for it.
All right, time for the review.
So the only achievements left in the game
Time for me to
are
get woken up by a dude.
main quest.
Yeah, we're on the
main
final chapter.
quest,
We're gonna do it. It's
main
done
quest,
tonight.
The Wizard
I ain't
Guild
not
we
stopping
couldn't
till it's
get, or
done.
Mage's Guild we couldn't get because it glitched and didn't give me this rank, and I still beat it. And the Duke of Mania, which you can't do if you do the Duke of Dementia, you can only do one.
Ooh, look
So
at
that's
that.
it. We're done.
A blood-sucking bug. Aw, but you
So
mustn't fight
let's get the fuck
divine
out of here,
dragon.
right?
Guess it's squishing time.
The door to Cyrodiil.
Suck on
We have to go
that.
outside and go to the door to Cyrodiil and get back to Cyrodiil.
You are awake, I see. Apologies.
By the
but
way,
an
was this
intruder
not there?
needed
It wasn't, was it?
dispatching.
The door to Cyrodiil? I think now that fast travel point's open because you beat it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have completed the DLC. Let's go back to Cyrodiil. Thank God. Look who's back! The adoring fan. He's waiting for me at the gate. My adoring fan is there the whole time. For 2 weeks, I've been playing the DLC, over 12 hours of gameplay.
He's
This dude's
back
just
again like
standing
he
there.
never left.
He never moved.
Hello, everyone. Yes.
That's amazing. Wow. Okay, well, that's that, I guess.
The fuck is that rat-looking thing?
I think what we should do to reassess where we are and what the fuck we're doing, right? Let's go to Anvil. Anvil's where my house is, right? Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna repair items, we're gonna sell items, we're gonna do all the things that you need to do before we resume the story. We should go to my house and go to sleep. Say, fuck this, right?
Hello.
Okay. What a way, man! What a DLC, you know, the detour we.
See, I
basically
told you
did
we're
for,
getting
like, 2
the
weeks
fucking
of this game,
review.
right? All right. We're here.
Did you expect anything less?
We're gonna catch some Z's and level up while we're catching our Z's. The adoring fan is following me to my chambers. Incredibly disturbing.
Be fucking lucky you have any fucking fans, Phil.
Fuck you.
Can access the final
Okay.
battle with the Fell
No,
Dragon
don't follow
Sabroth
me
from the
in.
second floor
That's-
balcony of
that's, you know.
Samuel's Cafe Terrant.
It's unacceptable. Sleep.
No, so it's not on this map. That would
Okay.
explain that giant portal
Endurance,
that said to final
willpower,
battle. And
intelligence
the fact
again.
that Golem already told me about this in advance.
Okay.
And I completely
So,
ignored it.
Now, I have a couple shout outs to do, but before we do the shout outs and adjourn for tonight, here's what we've got left. I found an unusual item called a matrix. Looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in Shivering Isles must know what it's used for. It's a side quest. I'm not doing it. Ridor
felt it, I guess.
Crime Spree because his collection isn't complete. I think this is also, yeah, this is Shivering Isles. You can tell from the icons, so I don't care about those. I found a key marked basement key. Perhaps the clue can help me locate a Mythic Dawn agent base in Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to provide information about suspicious
Alright, I'm gonna
activity.
get a
Is
refill.
that the main story?
I'll
I
let
think it
him
is.
give his fucking
I think
review
that's the
or
main
something.
story.
And then I'll do supports, and then we'll start the map.
Because everything else here we've done, right? The Argonian, we can't do these. The Argonian Heart, the Arena. Yup, Night Mother. Shadow Banished Wine, Sins of the Father. Yep. So, this is the main story, and this is what we'll be doing next, Spies. This is next. We're going to go to Bruma and continue on with the main plot. Okay? So, let's first of all save. I got a couple shout-outs to do when we adjourn. We finished Shivering Isles. We can do the main story and finish the game now. Hallelujah. What a grind that shit was. Okay. So, first of all, Mango Jewel Pods did a super chat, said Adoring Fan is 6702. You mean 672? You put an O in there by accident. Thank you, Mango Jewel Pods, for the super chat. And we received a $1 tip. Should I get Diablo 4 or Final Fantasy 16? I love you, Phil. You're my favorite YouTuber for 13 years. Man, they are completely different styles of games. If Diablo 4 is anything like the Diablos I know and love, it's got good lore. It's got addicting and fun gameplay. It's got a grind that is rewarding, because if you grind, you'll get rare drops and cool loadout upgrades. And it's a really good gameplay loop. I got really addicted to Diablo 1 and 2 in the late 90s and early 2000s. Then I played Diablo 3 over 10 years ago as a YouTuber, and I didn't like it. I thought it was boring, and my audience felt the same way. I just didn't feel like it had the same feeling of the original Diablo games. A lot of people are saying Diablo 4 will be more like Diablo 1 and 2. Final Fantasy 16. All I can say about it is this. Final Fantasy 15 was a masterpiece of an unfinished game. You can tell when you played it that the game was not done, and sadly because of that, it suffered. If Final Fantasy
Anonymous,
16
the sleepy 25
is
bits.
along the same lines
Dave,
as Final
I don't need
Fantasy
your
15
autistic,
was,
hateful truth
and it's
review.
finished,
I don't fucking
it can
care.
very well
Your
be
debts
one
don't
of the
fucking
best
care.
RPGs
Here's the
ever
review.
made.
It's not
But
that
we have to
good.
see,
Just how your
because
light doesn't
you
taste
really
that
have
good.
faith after
Wow.
15 came out and was unfinished, that 16 is, you know?
Wow.
It's hard to say, but I am
Thank you for
feeling
the
pretty
25
positive
bits.
about Final Fantasy 16. Diablo 4, I'm on the fence.
Oh,
'Cause
wow.
I literally, you know,
He is not playing
I've tried
Diablo
it before.
4.
It didn't necessarily work as a playthrough, so it kind of makes me wonder.
No way. That's going to get felted.
You know, how it's going to work. I guess we'll have to see.
I'm
All right,
feeling
but anyway,
the
guys,
negativity
thank
dripping
you
from him when we talk about Diablo
for a
4.
great stream of Oblivion. I am so pleased we finished the DLC. Can you believe the amount of grindy shit that was in that? By the way, thank you all for an incredibly supportive stream. Thank you for a supportive week. We hit all the tips goals.
Oh, yeah.
Tons of gifted
I guess I
members
need to do a
tonight.
poll
Super
to
chats
see
out the butt.
who you guys want me to
Engagement,
marry.
Everything was
Oh,
good tonight, and we finished
marry.
the DLC.
The marriage
We are now in the
equivalent.
home stretch to finish Oblivion. The next few streams we do of Oblivion.
You guys
will be
want me to end
solely
this
story
fucking
and
game
main
with the
campaign,
pretty
trying to
lady
wrap
by
up
my
the game
side, right?
So that we can finish it up and use our night streams for other games. So, thank
But
you
how would I
all.
do it? 'Cause
Shivering Isle's done. When we play next time,
I'm not
going to
be able to have that many
content
pull
of Oblivion
options.
Story. Thank you all for a great night. This was a really good one.
There's no
Great
real
progress
official
and
way to
fun.
fucking
And I will see you
pull it.
soon for the end
I
game
guess I'll have
content.
to
Peace out, everybody.
just look at the chat and see what
Okay.
people say.
I finished
Right.
recording the on-demand stuff for those on YouTube who watch after the fact. Guys, this was an outstanding streaming week for many different reasons. Great engagement, great support.
Where's
great
Frank?
Games,
Frank can give me
right?
a
Zelda
suspicious
is
opinion.
pretty darn good. So I'm happy.
Oh yeah, it's pretty darn
with how
good.
everything went this week. I hope that you guys are too.
Never mind the
Quick reminder,
fucking
I'm not gonna be
past
here
couple of
tomorrow.
days
It's
you
my day
fucking
off from
cried about
streaming.
it. Thank
So here's
God
the
it's
deal.
your
Don't
day
go
off. Get
anywhere
out of here.
Because
No, this is
I wanna
a
let you know
bum
what's
ass
coming up this
deal.
week. You guys
Fuck
ready
your
for this?
deal. Get
So,
out of here.
Starting on
Ship out.
Thursday, it'll be the continuation of Star Wars Jedi
Mary
Survivor on the
Etier,
first stream.
Jade, Etier, if
And
not
it will be,
Jade. People like Etier?
More Final Fantasy V
It's
Pixel
been
Remaster
weeks
on the
since
late
people
stream. Friday,
shared about
I
it.
changed my mind. Instead of Elden Ring, we're going to do more Zelda. Because I don't want people to have to wait
Yes!
a week for more Zelda. And we're just about to
Yes,
enter the first
UNFW.
major
I know
dungeon
you
of the
can
game.
still hear me. We
So
won.
we're going to do that on Friday. We're going to try to enter and possibly get through the entire first major dungeon of the game on Friday's stream. And then Friday night will be Oblivion endgame story content as we try to wrap up the playthrough, okay? Saturday is my React day, DSP versus the Internet. Saturday night will be more Final Fantasy V Remake, or excuse me, Pixel Remaster. Sunday,
No
May
one
21st,
wins.
the Fight and Feast
Why are you
Marathon
sounding
event,
so
which I'm very
dour? We're
excited
gonna
for.
make
It's a Street
progress.
Fighter
We're gonna
themed
beat the
marathon.
first dungeon.
We're gonna be doing all kinds of stuff.
You were right though. At least he's not
Including
stupid.
Gameplay of
What
classic
dungeon is he
Street Fighter
doing? The
games,
first one, the
tier
Rito
maker
dungeon.
rankings,
The one I saw
food
UNFW,
tasting of
Alpha
Street
Elite, and
Fighter-related
Stream
recipes
Dukem
from the
all
Street
be
Fighter cookbook,
within a couple of days.
fantasy battle royale. Like, it's gonna be so much content
Hey, speaking
in this
of
fun
Etier.
Street Fighter marathon on Sunday the 21st. I hope
Oh,
you'll
Nella's
be
pretty
here.
cute, too.
And then the rest of the week we'll focus in on Star Wars and Zelda to make progress and trying to finish Oblivion on the late streams. Once we wrap up Oblivion, then the late streams will be used to play things like
And
Elden
Marin.
Ring,
No one
okay?
said Marin?
So thank you all. I hope that you guys enjoyed this week's streams. I certainly had a great time with all of you here. So thank you so much.
Interesting
Great-
shareholders
again,
meeting
I want to say
we're,
special shout
got
out to
going on
anyone
right
who
here.
supported the streams this week. Jinx was a huge part of that, tipping so much every day, but also you had Only Iced Coffee, you had The Stranger, you had NDO, right? You had that anonymous tipper who came in to thank me for my Deadly Premonition streams how many years ago? We had so many people so supportive this week. It was a super great week.
I'm not even gonna say those are all the same person,
the same way.
but at
Please
least
have a
2 of those
safe
accounts are
and
the
fun
same
day
person.
off tomorrow. If you watch anything here on my channel,
gonna say that
DSP
with
Gaming
a
or DSP Reacts,
90%
please remember,
confidence.
liking the videos helps. Leave comments, that helps. When I return on Thursday, I'm excited to tell you all about my day off on the podcast and then jump back into Jedi Survivor. All right, guys?
Because he's so certain it's gonna be a positive day
Thank you
off.
very, very, very much. Have a good evening, and I hope to see you all soon, this coming Thursday. But in the meantime, peace out, and have a good night, my friends. Be safe.
Could you imagine if Jinx did not come at all, or any of these other fucking dents? If we didn't have any of these fucking streaks, or fucking if we didn't have any of this, could you imagine what this fucking stockholders meeting would be like? What would he tell the investors? I don't know if it's better or worse than what he could have said. The anonymous guy, yeah, the anonymous guy was definitely Jinx. 99.9%. Alright, let's switch back to the regular layout. Hey, it works. Yeah, and I don't have to touch the source again. Alright. Let's do the supports, and you guys fight over who I should marry. We'll wait for the rap too. Nah, it's not over till we see the rap.
You're looking a bit grim, Saline. Problems?
Ah, Divine One. Do you remember the tea we enjoyed together the other day?
It was so good that I'm not likely to forget it anytime soon.
It would appear that
Ah, yes,
shipments
delicious,
of those
scrumptious
leaves are
tea.
becoming a favorite target for highwaymen. Changing the trade routes has made little difference. Each day brings more victims.
That's awful.
Naka
I am
Etier.
not often called on to intervene directly in matters such as these, but this is an emergency.
Catboy.
And no one in Firenze
Ab
knows more
Archer.
of tea
We're not
than
doing
I.
a Catboy.
So Mother has requested that I handle the problem, personally.
How do you feel about that?
I suspect it may be part of my education. Even if my brother is first in line for the throne, I am still Princess of Firenze.
Now, this is like subdued kind of lore, but I think they're prepping her to rule because, you know, Alfred has AIDS or something. I mean, he doesn't literally have AIDS, but it's like he's very sick.
So,
he's got gout.
what's your plan for dealing with them?
That's why
I might
she's so
drive them off
somber
with
and feels like she has so much responsibility.
Wouldn't it be lovely if things were as simple as they are in folk tales? But real life isn't so pastoral.
I should
No,
pick?
It's not.
I will
If you
show
let
no
me pick, I'm gonna
mercy
pick
to
like a
anyone
weird
who
pick.
causes suffering to
I'm
the
gonna be
people of
weird.
Firenze, and I will
I'm
go
gonna
to
pick a
any
pick that'll,
lengths so
like,
that my
I'm gonna
people
do
may
like a
enjoy the
Pride Month
peace we
pick
are
or a
accustomed to.
jail pick. I'm gonna be fucking arrested with Frank. That's why I'm asking sensible, sane, non-schizophrenic people to pick for me. Shroom Dickum says Yunaka. Pick Rosado. I'm not picking Rosado. But I am picking 70 bits from Feral Synonymous. There we go. So that's how you fix tits. You just open the window up. It starts chugging when I close the window.
Don't look at me like that, Divine One. This is a duty I must bear. Now then, please excuse me. Action must be taken in this matter. Swiftly.
Oh yeah, whoever's the yellow boob horn lady, Celestia. you guys have some pretty apt descriptors for the characters. Yeah, I don't know her name, but like boob horn lady. Hey, that's just a testament to how well designed the characters are. You can just fucking describe a few attributes and you're like, oh yeah, boob horn lady, I know her. I want to fucking motor boat her tits. I agree.
Hi, Alfred. Do you have a moment?
Sure do. Whatever you need, I'm all
Anyone
ears.
besides Chloe? Dude,
I
Coggers would have
appreciate
your
the beautiful
Coggers would be out for your
breakfasts you've
blood.
been bringing me in the mornings, but would you please stop making them?
Yeah, I've got Ivy. I have everyone. I haven't lost anyone in this run. Just don't pick your sister.
Oh no! They've been too heavy on the meat, haven't they? I just wanted you to get strong.
To be honest, they do have a ton of meat. but that's not why I'm bringing it up. I just feel bad that you've gone out of your way to do this for me every morning.
I get you. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
thinking your sister
I
would be
wasn't out to
the
make you feel
uber
bad.
weird option. You'd get arrested on like 2 fucking counts. So keep Frank away from her. Ba-bum-ba.
I thought my friend would enjoy waking up to healthy, yummy breakfast.
I'm not your buddy guy.
Thank you, Alfred.
Hey, look, it's
There
Coggers.
was one other thing.
Chloe
Every
is
night,
mine?
As I'm fading into sleep, I hear the
No
haunting
wonder that's
song
why you
of
guys
the
aren't
flute.
suggesting her.
Yeah, that's me playing a lullaby. Just making sure the Divine One gets a good
Holy
night's
shit,
rest.
this dude's weird.
Ah, I thought that was your silhouette outside my sanctum.
Oh,
Your
you don't have
playing
my
is
consent.
Quite lovely, but I'd like for you to stop doing that as well. Please. The song continued into the late hours, and it started invading my dreams.
Oh no, I am so sorry. I had a hard time telling when you were asleep, so I just kept going. I was only trying to help, but wow, this
Wow.
really didn't pan out. Maybe I'm not worthy of being your friend.
That's rather extreme.
I always try to keep things light, but I feel awful right now. I need a jog to clear my head. Sorry for the trouble, Divine One. I'm off for my run. Goodbye.
Look at him go.
Alfred?
Alright, Lummox has the video out, but I'm sure it's just clips from the stream we already watched. Dave goes insane on everyone and says detractors have successful channels because of him. Bandwave, parentheses. This is from the pre-stream. Did I watch the pre-stream today? I legit can't remember. Was I just asleep? I think I was asleep. We're gonna assume like I was. I don't know, man. These fucking... Especially this week? This week? The pre-streams all just... they all just blur together, man. Let's talk about it in the Discord. Okay, then it was yesterday. Look at you with the autistic memory. Whatever, I already forgot about it.
Beaver Bother, you're permanently banned.
Oh,
You're not coming back,
yeah,
so
look,
don't ask to
yeah,
come
that's what
back.
I talked about,
Within the
Beaver
first 5 minutes
Bother.
of me unbanning you this morning, you literally
He was crying
said,
yesterday
"Is
about
Backstreet
being
continuing?
banned. Oh,
Is Jinx
please
gonna be
unban
here?
me,
Is Jinx gonna
please."
contribute? Is it? Fuck you. You're gone. That's literally my point. What I was making this morning.
Yeah, that's
Now
Twitter
you're playing-
screenshot shit.
I unbanned you because you
Hello,
said that you
Amber.
would apologize for
Were you
acting
talking to
stupid,
the
and within the
alpacas
5 minutes of
back
you
home
being here,
again?
you did it again. You're
Hey,
gone.
Divine
Goodbye.
One. I
So
sure
long,
was.
toodles, good
May
riddance.
I ask what you said to them just
Continuing
now?
on. Banned, banned.
How's it going, fellas?
Gone
That's
forever.
how you say that?
And Bloom did
The-
a second
in
one,
the
second super chat.
language of
Thank you for
the
the super chat,
alpacas?
Bloom King. He says,
Totally.
ignore people
If
starting
I'd asked
drama.
that
I know
back
it's
on
hard
the
to end up
ranch,
being,
they'd have answered right away.
you end up being
That's
this
pretty
stuff
cute.
to way more
Yeah,
people. Oh, I
it
didn't even
is.
say
It's
bring.
super cute.
Here's
never
the thing, Bloom
imagined
King,
I'd
all
end
right?
up shouting back to them from so far
I know.
away. Truth
All right.
is, I didn't
As a
like my
content
hometown
creator,
very
with the
much.
amount of idiots
Middle
out
of
there
nowhere, nothing
who
cool
just
for
literally
miles.
will make
All
drama
I
out
could
of
think
anything
about
I
was
say and
getting
do,
out of
I'm
there.
damned if I do, and I'm
Someday I'll
damned if I
leave
don't.
this sty
So it's
and
like
become a
damned if you
hero.
do, damned if
Now
you
that I've
don't,
become a
right? It's like
retainer,
no matter
I've
which
started to miss home
position
a
you're
lot
in in
more.
life, if
I
only
get
you could
kinda
be
lonely.
young, youthful, but
Sorry.
also have tons
I
of free
didn't
time and
mean
have
to
money to do stuff,
It's
that would be
okay.
like the perfect
I'm here to
situation,
listen.
and I never had that.
If you're lonely,
If I
I can
never
stay with
had a
you for a
segment
while.
addressing the
I
support
just
this
hope
week,
I can
and,
be
and
as
Jinx
fun
in
to talk
particular
to as
doing
your
that support,
alpaca friends back home.
it would
Are
always
you
be an
kidding?
elephant in the
I'd
room.
love to keep
We'd always have
talking.
people coming into this chat talking
can
about it
even teach you some
constantly,
more of the alpaca
and then
language
if
if you
I
want.
say stop, they're like, oh, well, I didn't know,
Sounds
How,
like
how would I know? Right? Now I've addressed it. Now the topic's out there, it's done, and people know the rules, and it's that simple, right? It's like if I didn't bring it up, it would just be
About
bad.
as done as
And
him
if I bring
being
it up,
done
oh, well,
with
now people will
Keemstar.
talk about it. Well, guess what? They were talking about it anyway, all right? But here's the truth. It's all about what's on my streams and off my streams, okay? And here's what I mean by that. We just talked about it, correct? The topic is done.
Amber,
No,
I have a
literally the
question.
topic is done.
How does
But
a
now
knight
all
from
the white
kingdom
noise
of
outside
Rhodia
my streams,
train?
all the
do
echo
you wanna
chamber
know
of
about
drama
that?
idiots will now be talking about it.
To be honest,
I don't
I've
care.
always admired Rhodian knights.
Okay?
And I'm just
I don't
curious.
care.
Your
I don't
country
care
is
what
called
any
the
moron
Kingdom of
outside of this stream
Warriors.
says or does
So
about
your training
anything
methods
on
must
this
be
stream
extraordinary.
at all.
We do
I don't
crank
give
out a
two
lot of
shits
strong warriors,
about any of it.
But I think that's due to the
I
terrain.
don't. What I
Mr.
care about
Brody is just cliff
is what
sardines.
happens here on my
It's not
stream,
great for
in
traditional
my
farming, you know.
content,
The
between
focus in
us.
many villages is on
Us
mines
people
and such.
with intelligent
So farms tend
brains,
to grow sturdy and
brains that
strong.
work, that are hinged properly, right? We're screwed in
Strength
correctly.
training is just part of daily life then?
That's it. This is my realm of internet content creation existence. You understand? This is what I can control. I can't stop any other fucking mouth-drooling idiot.
This is the United
any
States of Phil,
opportunistic
and what I say
jackass
goes.
from trying
and
to get
you can talk about free
popularity,
speech,
from trying to
but
get
the
money,
reality
from
is
trying to
you don't
get
have free
right in my
speech here.
coattails and trying to turn something that I said or did into drama. I can't stop that. You understand? What I can do is ignore it, because I don't give two fucks about losers. And anyone who does that, in my mind, is a fucking loser. They have absolutely nothing to add to this planet but drama. They can't actually support any kind of a positive community themselves without bringing down others in the process. So, I don't care about those people. They can go fuck themselves. You understand, Bloomkit? So, I know what you're saying. Oh, this will cause more drama. It doesn't matter what I do, it causes drama. However, if I ignore it and I don't address it, it's completely meaningless. They can stay in their own streams, their own communities, their Discord servers, their forums, their Reddits, wherever the fuck they are, and they can literally circle jerk themselves into oblivion. I don't give a fuck what they do. They don't affect me and my streams. You understand? You see? I'm just gonna be here, having fun, having a chill time, interacting with my audience, and we're good. None of this nonsense outside of the stream should ever affect us. And we have a strict policy. Don't bring it up on my streams. I don't care what another moron is doing. The moment someone comes, did you know that this guy is streaming you and saying this? That you guys, this guy's gonna do this with you? I don't give two flaming shits about those people. I am so far past dealing with their bullshit and drama. I don't want to get sucked into it. I have my own shit I'm dealing with in my personal life. In addition to maintaining a full-time business here, I don't have time for their kitty shits. La, 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 la,
Perfect segue there. Not a children's entertainer.
Bloodstained. Because they're little shitheads who cannot have any kind of a successful run on the internet without bringing down others. I'm done with it. I'm done with those kind of people.
Don't fess up.
I already told you guys, I don't think anyone out there would ever give me a fair shake. So I don't care. All I care about is this. You and me having a good time on streams, our conversations, our social interactions, our fun, and the gameplay that comes there. That's it. I don't want to hear about anything else outside my stream. Literally, it doesn't exist to me. It's a black hole of shit. Let them fucking sit there in their turd-infested toilets forever. Let them fester. I don't give a shit about them. I'm not entertaining any of their bullshit. All right? I don't want to hear about it. I'm laying down the law. You come in here and you derail the stream talking about shit from outside the stream. You're gone. It's always been the rules. You can't bring up detractor content. Well, guess what? People have basically been doing it a lot, and I've been kind of lax. Well, that's my fault, and now it's time to lay down the law. I'm not putting up with that shit. I'm just not. Okay? So please understand. That's how we're going moving forward. It's a pretty baseline rule. It's pretty simple. I don't want to hear any other shit from these idiots. I can say whatever I want on my streams as long as we just focus on what's going on my streams. I don't care about what every other moron on the planet reacts to it. Fuck them.
Wow, whatever.
Who the fuck cares about what they have to say?
I thought he said he can say whatever he wants on his stream because it's his stream.
That's all that matters.
Which is true.
This right here, this chill experience,
that's true.
this
Correct.
fun,
Correct.
the fact that we can separate ourselves from the drama of real life and come to a stream and have a good social interaction and have a great positive time with games. That's what this has always been about since day one. Not all the bullshit everyone else says about it, but what we're doing together here. So fuck them, and let's focus on us. I don't give a shit what they have to say. I can address jinx and support on a stream and not have to worry about what the fuck these morons are going to say, because they are so insignificant to anything important to us. You understand? Insignificant. They don't exist. They're like a flea on your ass. You scratch it, get it off. You move on with your life. Yeah! Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it. Whoa!
When I was young,
I love that. Pain is pleasure.
One thought I'd live a long life. But when my father got sick and died, I swore I'd fight for my own health as hard as I could. For my mother and sister's sake.
Modern classic, really.
Strong enough for any.
Sorry, I was wanted to let the cutscene play and the rant play, and also start eating my wings. Hey, here's the lore I was just talking about. Yeah, Alfred's he's got a deathly illness, you guys.
For your sister's sake, you say?
I've been
Probably
working
got
out
some more clips
constantly
to
ever
look at.
since, and the results speak for themselves. I wouldn't be able to keep up with you and the Divine Dragon in battle if I didn't work for it.
I understand.
It seems I owe you an apology for my harsh condemnation of your exercise.
Wow, you really mean that? I knew you'd come around. It was only a matter of time until you got on board with working out.
Slow down. I said no such thing. I have, however, grown weary of running. Perhaps it is time I tried something new. If you can recommend a form of exercise that will actually hold my interest, I may partake.
What is this title? Pig Jong-un goes full Snort Korea mode and will ban on sight! Looks like that's from tonight. Sure. Let me get a replay on that.
Nothing to it, Lord Rafal. I've got you covered.
Yeah, no, the femboy is good now. We love femboys over here. That's why we recruited him. Alright, one support to go.
We meet again, little prince. Perhaps you will indulge me in conversation once more.
It would be my pleasure.
Your talk of Brodia piqued my interest. I wished to know more about your kingdom, so I took it upon myself to travel to the castle town and gather information.
You went all the way to Brodia Castle?
For a dragon, it is not far. Discretion was the greater challenge, but I did go unnoticed.
Yeah, Nell's like, she's the dark horse
What did
pick.
you learn?
I heard much talk of the young Prince Diamant, who will someday become a splendid king. There seemed to be little doubt that his reign would be even greater than his father's. Perhaps it is strange for me to say, but it pleased me very much to hear these things.
Thank you, Lady Nell. But I really can't accept the compliment.
Why does the Relic Spear guy one-shot my characters? You gotta... I can't remember if he can one-shot, attack from a distance. Use archers, or just, it's fucking 3 houses, spam gambits. You should have them by that point in the game.
Explain.
It's nice to hear I have a good reputation, but imagine for argument's sake that I don't. Suppose that all you heard in your time at the castle was what a terrible king I'd make. If that was what everyone was saying, would you accept the rumor without question?
Certainly not. And I suppose you intend to say that such rumors cannot be assumed true.
Exactly. If you want to judge whether I'd be a good king, you should do it with your own eyes.
You are right. It was careless of me to make such an
Barely
assumption.
used gambits in my first
I know
run. Now I
you're
realize how
only
broken they
trying
are.
to be
They're
nice. I hope I
fucking
didn't
broken,
offend.
especially
I took
against
no
the Death
offense.
Knight, man.
And what you said was precisely correct. But since you suggested it, I have indeed decided to take the measure of you myself. So be advised. These eyes will judge whether you have the makings of a worthy king.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Until then, Lady Nell, I will be sure to put my best foot forward.
That was the last support ever.
Okay. All right, now, coming off of a crazy week, not only did we have a lot of fun and a lot of progress in all the games that we played this week,
all right,
but in addition to that, we've had a crazy supportive week. We had 11 straight streams where we have hit
Why are you counting the
funding
streak, bro?
goals. That is insane. I have not worn 11 straight hats and vests, I think, since 2020 when we had the vest streak originally going. All right. So obviously that is insane. I don't know if we'll keep that up tonight. If we do, great. If not, it's not the end of the world. But I will say this either way, please do not make this entire stream about support. All right. Please don't. Because I've noticed already.
Resting in
since
bed
now,
may
you know,
change which allies are around
there
the
have
Somnium.
been
The ally
a
you
lot
want
of
to get the
people
ring
who
to
have
is
kind of been
around.
like
Try that.
focusing heavily on it. And, or, you know, just this morning, I said, don't do it. And then someone comes in, oh, what about the vestry? Who's contributing? Are we going to have a big... it's like, what are you talking about? Like, this is not what the stream's about. I don't want to hear... I really don't want to hear that crap. You know? I don't. This is about us chilling and having a good time. Just because we have one or more individuals, but usually it's one individual named Jinx, who's coming in here and supporting the streams in a big way, doesn't mean that that's what we talk about all night and that's what we focus on. Okay? However... contributions are mandatory, or not, excuse me, boy did I screw that one up.
You really
Contributions
flubbed that.
are not mandatory. And, by the way, if we do happen to hit our goal for tonight, all right, if you were thinking of contributing, I would say, yeah, it's great for tips or whatever, but if we already hit that tips goal, if you wanted to do something different, like a super chat or a gifted membership to the channel, which would actually help this channel long term. I mean, particular memberships are good because when you gift a membership to someone else gets a benefit for a month. It basically helps out the entire community. It's not just about helping me, but helping others here as well. And people are very appreciative of that. They are. They're very excited. And a lot of people have signed up for those gifted memberships if they're eligible, because some people are not due to the kind of channel that they have. But that would definitely be a great way to support the channel tonight. If you were looking to help out, but you were like, oh man, well, Phil keeps hitting his goals, but now what do I do? That's a different way to do it. Okay, so please consider that.
Is anyone
Thanks in advance? But we're not going to harp on it.
I don't know. I don't
about
think
it all
people are
night.
saying that.
All right. One. Shout out to Vote Democrat with the top cheer of 222 bits. And
hey, remember that name?
PSD for that $3 tip. As you guys can see, we've been a very slow contribution stream. I don't know why.
Hasn't
People
said
say
that in
they
a
like
while.
the playthrough, and they're liking that I'm playing this. In fact, some people rejoiced that I was playing GTA 4 today instead of Mortal Kombat. Hopefully that means that this will translate hopefully into support.
Got a
right
100
now it's not. I'm just being honest
damage
with you
crit
guys.
on
It's been one of the slowest streams I've
Edelgard?
had in months.
Hey, big ups.
So I'm hoping that things will pick up in this next.
All right, where are these
hour, 45
saucy
minutes,
individuals
okay?
at?
And I certainly hope that you guys will like the stream if you're having a good time. I would also like to call
I
your
don't see
attention
the
to
marriage
pinned
candidates, you guys.
message that I have pinned. No drama. I had a big segment about this on my podcast this morning.
I do see Etsy.
Okay?
I see
will
Etsy,
summarize that for you in a
Marin,
nutshell
and
tonight.
Ivy.
Here's what concerns me and what should concern you. Literally what you're seeing right now. Everything within these four walls that I'm in, you see? And the stream and the content, this is it. I don't care about anyone out there.
Etsy or Lapis.
Who's saying crap about me, who's saying crap about my content, who is doing drama, who's challenging me, who's threatening me, who's doing this, doing that. I don't care about any of these people. I have nothing to do with them. I have sworn them off. I told you guys I'm done with all that shit. I tried being nice to people. It didn't work. The internet instead chose to try to involve me in a bunch of bullshit, which I'm not going to be involved in. I put my foot down. I said, that's it. We're done with that. And I'm not allowing it on my streams anymore. So if I hear, oh, so-and-so said this about you. So-and-so is restreaming you. So-and-so is laying down the line and challenging you. So guess what? So-and-so, and I'll insert your name where so-and-so is banned from the chat. And
you need
not
a good
coming back
rotation
because
of
I don't want to hear your
ladies
bullshit.
on the map.
All right? Again with stupid bullshit. I'm done. We are going to make these streams focused on us, all right, and having a good time together and relaxing and enjoying games and enjoying each other's company and having good social interactions, period. I don't care about anyone else outside this stream. I literally don't. Besides my wife and my cat. Those I do care about. Outside of that, I don't want to hear about any other shit at all. You bring in other shit from outside the internet, you're done. You're out of here permanently, never going to be seen again, and I don't care because I've had enough. Like I said, I tried to be nice. I tried to play ball.
Oh, I banished Etsy. She's not here anymore.
They want to be scumbags and take advantage and do everything they can
just,
to get over. Well, fuck
until
them.
we got
That's
a
not
good,
me. You know, I said it this morning. I'm about positive, productive, not destructive content. That's the kind I make. Focusing on games and fun discussion with you guys.
Get most
That's what
of
I'm here
people's
for.
picks,
I'm not here
like,
to
on the
crap
map.
on other people. I'm not here to bring down other people, to challenge other people, and to do all kinds of fucking dramatic nonsense. That's not what actual gaming is about to begin with. It's about having fun with games and having a good community, talking about them and supporting each other. That's what it's all about, and that's what I want in my content. So, what is wrong with them? All that stuff, leave it at the door. You bring it in, you're out. Right? You and your muddy, it's like you're tracking in the mud. You're tracking big muddy boots. You're leaving footprints all over my house. Get the fuck out. All right? Just laying down the wall.
I am stepping into the mud room, though.
No one's going to be derailing, okay?
Where do you want me to wipe the mud at? You know, that's the room where you take off your boots and fucking rub the mud off. It's literally what your stream is for, guy. Ah, yes, everyone wants me to marry Tamara and Sapphire, obviously. You're not gonna Etsy, eh? Dude, I cannot get Nell to show up. Grizzly's gonna get felted, man. Well, let's see. We got the daily wrap. No. But we do have the Streamlabs arc.
Remove the the game disc after the game loaded, and after
Chloe!
you remove the game
Oh my God,
disc,
Chloe's here!
you could actually put in a different music CD, and the game would actually think that you were playing the game itself, and it would load music tracks
but no
from
one
other
else
games.
is.
Or a music CD.
All right,
and
sorry,
play them.
Chloe.
So I used to play
You lose.
GTA, but I used to put in like the Basketball soundtrack. You ever see? You ever see that movie Basketball?
Basketball?
Yeah, I would put in like the Basketball soundtrack and other shit.
I'm trying to get
It was
Nell to
pretty
show
crazy.
up. Just have Nell on screen with the other ladies, but she doesn't want to appear.
Okay. Anyway.
Anyway.
I'm wondering if my YouTube channel is even working right, because it seems to be loading very weird. It really does seem to be loading pretty oddly. I think it's working. Your stream's fine with you guys, right? I just want to be sure everything's working fine for you guys.
No, it's broken.
It looks like YouTube may be loading weird tonight. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's just being weird tonight. I don't know why. Being very odd. I don't know.
I guess I can't give her the ring, you guys. She's not showing up.
There's weird stuff going on.
Etsy wasn't there either.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Like my queue.
You can't even get Jade to show
for
up. No one wants to
Streamlabs
come to my castle.
stopped
You still haven't
updating.
told me.
So I'm like, there's contributions that I'm shouting them out as they're actually
Where's
appearing
my bride?
On the screen, but they're not showing up in my Streamlabs activity queue, and I don't know why. I think Streamlabs isn't loading. Yeah, I don't think
let me check
Streamlabs
mine.
is loading. I think
Is mine still
Streamlabs is
bugged? I didn't
glitched,
get the.
and I think YouTube also
I didn't get
is
the
not
alerts for
loading.
Ferals and stuff.
Like, I think everything
Yeah,
just stopped
mine
loading
glitched.
for me. Here, I'm gonna test something.
Should I marry her for you?
This is a test. This is not.
Stick with
This
Chloe.
is not real. This is a test. You guys ready?
Thanks for warning us.
Oh, look.
No one else has to do that. No one else is
The
suspicious
animation
about
didn't play. I think
fucking
Streamlabs just
contributions
crapped
like
out
that.
on me.
That you have to say, oh
I
yeah,
don't
it's
know if
not
it means
real,
I
you
need to log
guys.
out and log back in. I might have to. Yeah.
The coach's like, fucking shit, fuck this guy.
No. I don't know what's going on. It looks like
Most people who have to
Streamlabs has
test their
completely crapped
animations
out.
don't have to say that. I'm just
All
saying.
of a sudden, like 15 minutes ago, it was working perfectly fine.
The game
and it just
glitched?
stopped working. Yeah. So now my animations are not working, and the queue is not working. Like nothing is working. I logged out, I logged back in. There's no errors, nothing wrong with it. But for some weird reason, nothing's working. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Couldn't do anything. I tried to do a move and nothing happens. It delays.
I'll be
The
back in an
animation
hour
is
when Digger
playing
finally makes his
in
decision.
Streamlabs. So maybe something crapped
This is
out
called stalling.
in the stream.
Refresh the source.
But
That's
how
what I
is that
just did with
possible?
my
I didn't
events, and they
change
were still
anything.
bugged.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, it
See,
stopped
Gregory
working,
popped up, so
which is weird
DLC
'cause I
characters
changed
aren't
absolutely
restricted.
No
Oh,
settings
look,
whatsoever.
oh God, she's there. Okay, okay, Grizzly, you're
Obviously,
good.
I'm
But
here
who else is
streaming. I
here?
didn't change anything, so I don't know what could have
Naka,
changed.
Lapis.
That would've
It's
screwed
not
everything up
looking
right
good,
in the middle
Etsy
of the
Bros.
stream.
Ivy.
Because the animations are still working.
Okay.
But all of a sudden, right in the middle, it's stuck. Like you guys were still contributing.
But I
For
don't see
example, I saw
Jade.
K Styles.
I don't see Jade.
had
Where's Jade?
re-up to the Ultra Supporter. I'm the Man Yoda did a
All
super
right.
chat.
Jade
Chef D
got
had done a
belted.
super chat. And so I shouted those out. Or Chef D actually renewed their membership. So I shouted those out. But none of those are showing up in my Streamlabs queue right now. At all. But I can reload.
Etsy Bros on
and it
Suicide
reloads
Watch.
fine.
She should have popped
And
up when
I'm logged
fucking
in,
Nell
and
was
there's
there.
no problem with the login. Like, I have no idea what's going on.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, this sucks. There is a tip. I'm going to shout it out. I can't
This
do
right
an
here?
animation right now. The animations don't seem to work. The YouTube side, I can see everything, but for some reason, nothing is working with Streamlabs. Like, nothing's uploading at all or updating at all. And I don't know why. It did change the link, though. It absolutely did change the link. No, if I were banned from anywhere, it would say
Wait, why does Vale
cannot
have a
take
yellow
tips
support thing? I
through
thought I did all
Streamlabs
supports.
for many years, but everything
Did I
else
miss
is
hers?
allowed. Like, you know, it tracks everything, but I can't do tips.
No,
or
she just
anything
has a
through
yellow
Streamlabs
thing for
many,
some
many
reason.
years.
But I did all the supports.
But
Yeah, I did.
I'm not sure
the game
what to do here.
glitched. Oh, this is gonna be like the
I
decision
don't
of the
know why it
century.
stopped working. I'm
Do we gotta
flabbergasted.
narrow it again with the poll?
Again,
People said
like,
Ivy, Nell. Do I have enough options
the
to
animations
do
are
a poll?
playing. When I hit preview, the animations play in Streamlabs itself, but then they're not showing
Oh
up
my
on the
god,
stream.
I might have enough
And
options
I didn't
for a
change any
poll.
settings live on the
Oh,
stream. I was
no.
obviously streaming. How could I have changed the setting on the stream? It doesn't even make any sense. So I have no clue what
Okay,
changed, but
we'll
something
do a-
very weird
we'll
happened
do a
here and
poll to
changed
narrow it
and
down.
Screwed everything up.
I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
But I don't think it's working. I don't know. This sucks because now I have no pop-ups for you guys. And Streamlabs isn't tracking anything properly. So because it's not tracking, I have to rely now on things showing up in the chat to shout out. I have no clue what just went wrong. This fucking sucks. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I can't fix it either, it appears. Like, this has happened before, and usually if I refresh, it works. Or there's another thing. There's a weird setting that happens when OBS updates itself. It's like, oh, use hardware acceleration, but it didn't update itself. Like, literally, the animations were working during the stream. No problem. You know what I mean? All right, it just makes sense to split the part now. I'm gonna split the part and try to figure this out. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so I split the part for YouTube.
5-minute poll.
I could refresh the stream.
You can
Only
use
iced coffee,
points too.
but I don't think that'll do anything. We could
Yes!
try like closing OBS and reopening OBS and everything.
scam
but I don't
is
know if that'll really
here.
work. Well, we could try.
Oh my god, exploding! Your fucking sign fucking explodes.
I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, I noticed because it was like 12 minutes and I knew other people were contributing and nothing was showing up in my Streamlabs queue, so I couldn't shout it out. And I was like, why is it not showing up here? And then I started clicking animations. The animations aren't working either. And I'm like, oh. So out of nowhere, it looks like Streamlabs completely crapped out. Like right in the middle of the stream, Streamlabs
let
just
that
stopped
run.
working for me for some weird reason. I don't know why that is. It's like I said, it's still loading. I'm still logged into Streamlabs. I logged out and logged back in to be sure that that was the case. I'm still logged into Streamlabs. My dashboard is still here, but it no longer seems to be tracking properly.
Got it.
Yeah, if I go to recent events, the last event that it shows in recent events is... Oh no! Did it update? No. The last thing that it shows in recent events was King Gabriel did a $2 super chat 25 minutes ago, but there's been 2 or 3 more memberships and a super chat since then, and those aren't in there. So something happened, and now the events aren't updating, and now the animations aren't playing. So I don't know what happened. What is that
The
fucking
stream
noise?
glitched.
Oh shit! Oh, it's C4.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
Well, now at least I know what it is.
All right, did that carry us to the wrap? What do we got? I know you guys are just dying to see the fucking wrap. It's not done? Oh my lord.
Do you want to keep going?
All right, well I gotta curse you guys with this then. Get ready to be a real monk-ass right now.
I have already mastered the game. Watch.
What were you thinking?
This is a boat. The boat allows me to cover large distances of water with ease. I'm so tired. I need to reach my friend. You've come to the right man. I've beaten every single game. What the hell? This game is impossible. You picked the right guy for this job. Oh God. You made a huge mistake picking me. If you kill me, I will kill you with this bridge. Call me Jeff Bridges, kid. My bridge, no! It took so long. That was like 50 trees. It took like an hour to build that. I hate this robot. Well, kid, you just messed with the wrong guy. I hate this robot. I hate this robot so much. Give me that whacker. This is my whacker. Come on. This is a boat. This is a very low quality boat. Boom. New invention, everybody. I call this one a minecart. I came up with this. Maybe you've seen it in real life already.
There are minecarts in this game?
Toyota might make this shit.
That's a brutal way to
That
die.
tree is walking. The enemy is evolving. Tree, go on. Go home. I want this apple. Whoa. This is my NASCAR car. This baby get up to 7 horsepower. And I don't even have any horses at all. This thing sucks. Bada bing. Bada bingo. I would always eat all the Legos as a kid. Ladies
Got
and
a
gentlemen,
minute left on the poll.
my greatest invention was the minecart. Maybe if I hit it with like a weaker weapon.
There we go. It's moving. Oh, it's moving. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is incredible. I have finally surpassed my minecart.
One of the wheels on his cart isn't turning.
And out of batteries.
More creative than fucking Phil, I
that
suppose.
was like faster than crawling. Monsters are jealous of my car. You can't handle this much horsepower. Hey, don't hit it like that.
I think we have a
Thing will
pole
collapse
victor.
in
I'm
one
gonna turn
punch.
my
This
head
has to be put in
slightly to
storage.
the
You don't
right, and
appreciate
we're gonna
the
see
craftsmanship.
that the pole victor,
Wow,
once
hey,
and
wait,
for
it's actually
all,
going faster now. Don't worry, Korak. I saw this in Toy
is
Story.
Nell!
Everyone
Yes!
involved
By
was killed.
3 totally organic votes! Not at all scammed by Frank Castle.
Ah, yeah.
Fair enough.
He didn't make it. My friend is over
Yeah,
there.
we'll make our way
I
over.
wonder what happened. The triple fan technique, of course.
Nell's not a bad pick.
Why didn't I
She's
think
got
of
the
this
booba.
before?
She's got the booba going.
The only trick is we have to make sure
The
that it's
booba drip.
balanced properly. Wait, come back. Come back. This will work. This does nothing.
Yeah, Nell is a respectable pick.
This is my
Ah,
masterpiece.
yes. He gave up on
see,
Yunaka,
by
was dumping points in,
more
so weird.
evenly distributing the weight, I have created a vehicle that is even worse than
And if it was
anything
weird, I was gonna be
humanity
looking
has
for
seen
like
thus far.
a Frank girl or something. So I'm kind of glad that didn't win.
This actually works. I will
Or maybe
win
we would have
awards
done a
for
dude.
this. Yes, I will. It's called a hot air balloon, and you're welcome, Korak. That'll be $100.
It's funny that I say I would have
I hate
been I
the
would have picked a
Korak
Frank
so
girl,
much
but then
in this
Frank's the
game.
one
Why
that
is it
scammed it
glowing
for
green?
the really
That's
mature
probably
adult
no good.
lady.
Okay, let's get him
the
off
big
there.
boobs.
Is this good?
Frank's a man of multiple tastes.
Go on, mate.
He's a jack of all trades,
No,
if you think about it.
Stupid wheel. Why?
Yeah, I gave my
Why?
dog the shades.
Perfect.
It's the only way to dress
Just
him
go
up.
here. I'll flip this over. There. Now,
Yeah, I'm
where's-
limited on pole options, Benjamin. I mean, be weird could have been that could have been Rosado,
Come
maybe.
back, wheel.
That is a weird
No,
option
get off the
for me,
cliff.
Ree.
The thing is done. Please work.
It works. It works.
No, come back. Come back. You never know in a game like this. Thanks for pressing the switch. I got myself caught in that trap pretty badly and had no way to escape. All right. That is what lured me into the trap.
How would you get out of there? Oh well, I guess
I
ascend.
have the brain of a donkey. We have liftoff. 3, 2, 1. Boom. I didn't think this one all the way through. Okay, we got this back. At least we got this back. Put the tree on there. Yeah. Because that's what NASA did. NASA base, I'm one of the greatest geniuses of Zelda. And when I get to the top of this tree, then it's just simple matter. Today, history is made. watch this.
What do you mean enough with the fishing? I was waiting for the donkey video to be over. And plus, it's the last time I'm gonna fish ever. Come on, Carl. All right, we get to go marry the lady. Let me check one more time for the rap because I'm stalling. I'm so scared, you guys. I've never proposed before. I'm all blushy wushy. Where is she? She better not be in the pool. Okay. No, wait. I can't talk to her while she's asleep. No, I gotta sleep even more now. Oh my god, this game is so picky. I'm fucking lost. What do you mean, get wrecked? No, I gotta honor the poll victor. I can't just marry Lapis. How old even is Lapis anyway? I need to see her ID. I also need to see this massive raid from Ann Lee with a party of 39 viewers. You're here at the perfect time. I'm about to marry a lady that was voted for literally right before the raid went off. Hello, hello. We are in the midst of finishing Fire Emblem Engage. It's time to marry a lady. And we had a poll victor.
Whatever you ask.
I'm waiting for her to spawn.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I saw you were playing the Fusion Pokemon game. Very interesting hack, to say the least. Well, it's not a hack. It's more like a Frankenstein abomination of a game. Wait. She's at the poolside, but can I talk to her? Big ups to the raiders like Bashe, Nurgle, Aqua Saber, Rave Sage, Last Exile. Yeah, massive raid. Dude, I love those. We are waiting for the rap right now. Dude, it's fucking midnight. Where is the rap? Still haven't told me. Unicorn's not in this game. There are unicorn ladies. But, I'd be fucking arrested. Why is she still fucking sleeping? It's not Mimi time yet. It not time Mimi.
I don't know if that's 15 minutes. It's probably not exactly 15
Oh, look at this.
minutes.
The old mic.
I know you like to meme. I know you love to meme, and you completely ignored the last time I told you not to meme.
Following.
That's
Oh,
basically
he was
what's
on
gonna
one.
happen.
Back up.
We can make that like a band phrase. That'll be pretty good. Pretty fucking sweet. Well, hello, and welcome. Welcome to
it's the catchphrase.
The Ange1337 Twitch channel. Yeah, I know, right? Some kind of weird.
Dude, that was the first ever stream. Let's get all the shoutouts. Wait, it's me.
I'm not reaching for anything.
Wait, I found her. We got her.
I'm not reaching for anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally.
It's probably a highlight from multiplayer with Anne. This clip here.
Oh my god, please.
Be curious, I say he's reaching for the lag switch, and then the game slows down.
I'm gonna miss.
Look at him, look at him.
I'm gonna mistime this.
Look. He's jumping, he's so desperate.
Oh
what's going on? What's wrong?
Please.
What's wrong?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm dead.
Come on. It's Luigi. How can he fuck this up?
Shut up.
He's the master jumper. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I fucked up there.
No.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Welcome, Divine One.
How are we gonna find the princess with the power going out? Maybe there's a switch in one of the rooms. Remind me to check.
It's like Anne is cowering away in this one.
What away? I thought it was like a penguin
garlic
thing.
at first. Yeah, I thought it was garlic or something, and I was like, wait, this is Mario's nose. And then
Nobody.
the banners have W's on them.
Nobody clipped
W's
that.
have garlics.
Nobody clipped that. I don't know what the fuck that was. Just they fought over him. And he turned out
Oh,
like
gross. Was this like the last hour of that event? The depression was really fucking on.
Some species kill their partners after mating. And others eat their young.
Lenny or his kids.
And we'll talk about birth control.
Over my dead body.
Right after we bury your father.
December 15th.
I robust in my face. I mean, wait. You know what I mean?
Classic clips. All right, is this bitch here or not? I mean, my wife. My wife. Where is she? Oh my. I found her at the cafe, but she was cooking. I gotta wake her up. It's time for her to cook me dinner. Is it wrap up? The rap. What is with this? I'm gonna say naughty words. Why is he taking so long? Why is Nell taking so long to show up? Dude, she doesn't want to marry you? Now this explains a lot. No.
Huh? Oh my god, they got tits.
Very.
Now this is a classic. You never forget your first, as they say.
Time. I don't know if that's 15 minutes. It's probably not exactly 15 minutes. I know you like to meme.
Hey, Frank
I know you
scanned the
love to
poll,
meme,
but that
and you
doesn't mean
completely
he's the
ignored
one marrying
last time
her.
I told you not to meme.
Following.
That's basically what's gonna happen. We can make that like a band phrase. That'll be pretty good. Pretty fucking sweet. Well, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the Ange1337 Twitch channel. Yeah, I know, right? Some kind of
Right.
On 1, 3, 3, 7, and lead.
Oh my god.
We had a new 1, 3, 3, 7, and lead.
It's so great.
On 1, 3, 3, 7, and lead.
Well, the issue with that, Benjamin, is that the character has to be talkable for me to even give him the ring. And reaching for the lag switch.
I'm not reaching for anything. I'm not reaching for anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally have to stare at the fucking
What happened to the ring? I had it. Does it?
Right now.
Does it leave my possession whenever I go to sleep? Curious, I say he's reaching for that's
the
what
lag
happens,
switch
and I
and
could
then
have
the
married
game
Nell
slows
when she
down.
was at the cafe. God damn it!
I'm gonna mistime this. I'm gonna mistime this.
I thought you're good at the game. What's?
Oh my god! Please, please.
Anne was
What are you
not in
doing?
fact good at the game.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
What are you doing? It's just a game.
Shut up.
Come on.
Shut up. Shut up.
It's coming. It's coming. Hold up. Hold up. No. No.
I'm dead.
Oh, there it is.
I'm dead.
That's a spicy meatball.
Who's saying that you hate him, and then we gotta ban you? Will.
Huh?
We gotta ban you because Bluey says that you hate him.
Oh shit. Well, that's because he doxed me, but
what?
I mean, that's fine. That was like 3
Whoa,
years ago.
that's fucked up.
I've been doxed like
my
5 times
God.
since then. So.
You only get doxed once, Will. I don't know what that's about. When is this lady gonna show up? I did nothing wrong to her. So wait, okay, if I go to sleep, put the ring back, put away. So I get to keep it. Interesting. Will does not sound like flamenco. Take that back. He's cool.
Guys, these guys are gonna get murdered over and over.
Oh,
and over.
remember this playthrough?
Wondering, can
And
you
loved
me
this
and
game.
Dwight
It
Race
destroyed
collab
him.
on something? Wait, what?
He had trouble
Oh, yeah,
sleeping every
Dwight
time he
Race.
fucking played this.
Oh man.
Wait a minute, I thought he
You know
played this
what?
with the chibi
Right?
avatar.
You, me, and Dwight Race could totally collab.
Why does Engage look like Disney Dreamlight Valley? Great question. Can Phil answer that in the wrap? Back from break, let's recap and jump into Star Wars, May 18th, 2023. Why does he have DSP versus the Internet live already? Weekly Clips React Show. DSP versus the Internet, May 20th, 2023. This is ridiculous. Sure, Anne, you saw all the gifted members, at least 83. The tips were there. Even the likes were there. We got the bubble blow. And he doesn't really have a goal for super chats, but the super chats were there. It was dominating. People tried to fucking scare him. They were like, "Oh, Craig's trying to raid you. Craig's trying to raid you." They're like, "Oh my god, Wingo made a lot of money on his comeback return stream." I don't care. I did good tonight too. They should have waited to do that. They should have waited. Why didn't they wait? They should have waited for a bad night to talk about Wingo's money. You barely saw like 3 minutes and it was boring. Oh shit, I just watched the recap videos too. Oh well. The rap's on the way, so you'll figure out either way. But we got some good titles from Homology. Pig John Un goes full snort Korea mode and will ban on site from tonight. His Streamlabs exploded and stopped working, but that wasn't exclusive to him because my Streamlabs animation stopped playing. I had a couple of Pharaoh spit cheers and they didn't go through. So I'm thinking that's on Streamlabs side because it was happening to me last night too. And yeah, those are the only things from tonight. Besides the contributions. Where the fuck is Nell at? Is she cooking again? You better cook me like a dinner or something. Let's give her a spirit gem. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Breathe in my ear, lady. That's what I like, obviously. How many fucking gems do I gotta give her? There it is.
Welcome.
Okay, so I'm assuming I gotta do the support first. And then it'll let me give the pack ring.
Divine One, I am pleased to see that you are taking your rest where you can find it.
I had some spare time, so I thought I'd follow your advice and take it easy for a change. I only wish I had the luxury all the time.
To be so at peace that you could fall asleep.
But this is
at
the
any
poll
moment.
winner, Anne.
That
Was
is
down
happiness.
to this lady
Many
and
fail
a
to
couple of
appreciate
other
it while they have it.
bachelorettes.
And you work
But
tirelessly
Frank
to achieve
scammed
it
it.
for others.
The scam was
That is
successful.
why you have my respect.
Respect? Okay, where is Nell, and what have you done with her?
Do not be so taken aback. It is true, and it ought
Yes,
not to be
that's
such
true.
a surprise. Perhaps I have hidden it better than I thought.
Maybe a little bit.
I believe I have an answer to the question you asked me previously. In truth, I have known the answer for some time. I was merely unable to find the words.
Don't worry, I understand. Now that you have an answer, though, I'd like to hear it. Do you actually think of me as the same divine dragon you knew before?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. She had like a
You may
super
have the
big
same
mega
name and
crush on
similar eyes,
our alternate
but
selves
you
from
are
the other world.
distinct and unique.
Dude, it's like the best romance story ever since Twilight.
When I stand beside you, in or out of battle, I see only this. Here and now, it is you I wish to protect. And it will be your enemies I destroy.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Thank you. That devotion goes both ways, you know.
Yes.
I want to protect you, too.
Yes.
I don't want to lose you again.
Now kiss.
Those words are complicated for me to hear, Divine One.
Oh, look at that
Nevertheless,
smile.
Consider them to be engraved upon my heart. Let us fight to hold on to what has become so dear to the both of us.
Alright, better let me fucking give her the ring. Alright, level whatever.
Welcome, Divine.
Oh, there it is! Give the pact ring? I don't know, you guys. Wait, I gotta... we gotta save one more time. And on the replacement file.
Welcome, Divine. Divine One, Before you proceed to battle, allow me to assist you with any preparations.
I appreciate that, Nell. I'm actually all set, but it'd be great if you could check on the others.
I see.
What's wrong?
Apologies. My offer of assistance was merely an excuse to be near you. I am concerned.
Talk to me. Maybe I can help.
What's
Not
happening,
only
guys?
have I seen you endure battle after battle, but now you have faced death itself. This war has no doubt taken its toll upon your body and mind. Tell me how you are feeling.
I'm okay. Really. I'm as tired as you'd expect. But it hasn't slowed me down too much. Overall, if anything, I'm feeling stronger than I've ever felt before. That's not just me being the 13th emblem. It's thanks to my friends. Especially you.
If I did not know better, I would attribute your remarkable strength to divine dragon blood. Imagine my surprise when I learned that you were actually born a fell dragon child. That said, though we are not family, we share a heritage. And I am glad for that.
A big ups Benjamin for the scam queue recommendation.
It is my intention to remain by your side for as long as I can. Even after the fighting is done. It is my wish to remain your companion, and to bear witness to the world of peace you create.
There's no one I'd rather have by my side for that. I can't imagine my life without you, Nell. That's why I've been wanting to give you this.
Divine One, is this...
The
Who's gonna bear more than just witness, if you know what I mean?
Will you accept? If you'd said you thought of me as the same person you once knew, I wouldn't feel this way. But you said that you only see me.
Big ups Mr. Fun. You're just in time to see me get married.
I'll never be a substitute for the divine dragon you used to know. But as my own person, I can love you just as much.
Ah yes, thank you, thank you.
I hope you feel the same.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I do, Divine One. And I am deeply moved by your words. Forgive me. This is not an occasion for tears.
She's crying.
But as you can see,
these are
I am
tears of
smiling,
joy, you guys.
And I will
They're
gladly
tears
accept
of the
this ring.
kingdom.
I can't tell you how happy that makes me.
Now kiss.
Now that the pact is sealed, allow me to express my feelings.
Oh my
to you
god, she might
without
actually kiss me.
reservation.
Wait, I'm not ready. Wow.
My fondness for you
Look at her.
grows each and every day.
Ah!
I love you.
Oh no, I don't want to hear that in my ears. Ah, yes. Now an Alir support level reached. Marriage, yes. Level 21 support. The boon of Elios. If unit initiates combat, grants bonus to critical and dodge equal to 2 times the number of allies who have acted this turn. Alright, what's up, lady? Huff, 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 huff. New page on her, too. Let's see what it says. Ah, yes, thank you for participating in the poll, and I hope you all, enjoy your choice. God, there's like 6 pages on her now. Likes the divine dragon. Dude, that's me! Flowers, spicy food, folk food, animals, weapons, nature, quiet places, and blue skies. She dislikes cooking, fairy tales, fashion, fishing, strong odors, and Alir oversleeping. You hear that, Frank? Strong odors! Hobbies, watching over the little humans. Talents, arithmetic, seeing in the dark. Background, a fell dragon from another world who sided with the divine dragon to protect her brother. Height, 5'9". So she towers over Ralph. That is pretty tall. Ring size, I get to know her ring size, 5.5. Personality, cool and level-headed, outwardly stern, especially with the divine dragon, but dotes on her friends. She has the most soothing lullaby of anyone in the army. I know whose fucking lap I'm lying on tonight. Life with Nell. I get to know about this too? Okay. Though still stern at times, her love for the divine dragon grows each day. She feels lonely whenever they're apart. Nell claims to store the pact ring in her room, but in truth, has never once left it unattended. Yeah, she's wearing it too in the art there. Do I get to... Yeah, I get to zoom in. Yeah, she's wearing it. Ah, yes, I obviously make the right decision. This is my wife, you guys. Don't shit talk her, you guys. I'm gonna be very cross. I gotta go drive her to the final boss battle. That's where she's got her shift today at. I was gonna move on. Oh my god, the final battle ever.
The final battle is upon us. When you are ready, we will move the Somniel itself to the portal. Once we face the Fell Dragon, there may be no turning back. Are you ready of mind and equipped for what's ahead?
It ain't that serious, Marv. Now, where is this fucking rap?
The Somniel is ascending. We should reach Sombron soon.
The daily wrap, the crazy week ends, some schedule changes, and more. Oh boy, how exciting! Who did I marry? Nell.
Let's win this battle, and then return home together.
We'll get to preparations and play the wrap.
Of course.
Nell won the poll. There's
Marth,
nothing I can do. She won by 3 votes. Blame Frank.
I can't hide this any longer, can I?
Rewind the VOD.
Hide what?
There's something I should tell you before we arrive. The portal has destabilized our world. I lack
What does that
physical
mean?
form, as do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves together.
I had no idea. I wish I had realized. But if the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary, right? After we close it, you and the other emblems will recover.
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it.
What are you saying?
Yeah, that's a lie if I've ever heard one.
When the battle
Come
is
on,
done
you've seen
and the
any
portal
anime?
closed, all
They
emblems
always come
aside
back at
from
the
you
end.
will cease to be.
You mean, if we defeat Sombron, if we close the portal,
Why do
we'll
motherfuckers
lose
gotta
you and
hide
the
shit
other
like this till the
emblems?
last possible
Yes.
moment?
We've been together this whole time, and now you're just going to disappear? Please,
Yes, yes, that's true.
Marth. I don't want to lose you and the others. We need you.
Shit, I should have married Marv if he was gonna act like this.
This world. Would you prefer that?
Yeah, you don't think you can marry the emblems?
We emblems came into existence in order to aid this realm. We would do anything to protect the people of Elios, even if it means our end.
So our promise to rebuild Elios together, our plan to see the world, none of that is possible?
I'm so sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I've asked so much of you. Too much. But when I thought about a future with you by my side...
What is this
I felt
dialogue?
truly happy.
There is a promise I can still keep.
No, it's just like, it's just
Beneath
bros
us,
being bros.
The day you awoke. What did I say when you summoned me? Your ally. Until the very end.
I remember.
I will never break that promise.
What would
Until
Phil
this
be like?
war's
Imagine
end.
Phil played this
Until
game
my
and he
own.
actually made it to the end.
I will
Would he
stay by
be?
your
I
side.
don't know. I was like, oh yes, I want to rub all of Marv's sweaty muscles, right?
You're so kind, Marth. You've always been so kind.
You are too. That's why we've made it this
I'm
far.
married
More than
to
your
Nell.
strength.
Correct.
It's your
Yes, that's
care
true.
for others that has brought us all here.
Hey, Arcadius, welcome back.
Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon.
He never would have made
I'm
it this
ready.
far. Do people think he's gonna beat Zelda? I mean, he beat the last one, but he's older now and sadder and more misanthropic.
So this is the portal to other
He
worlds.
didn't beat Skyward Sword.
It's beautiful, but very cold.
You two, here.
It's the guy.
Sombron.
Papa,
I did not expect you to survive, let alone reach me here.
We've come to stop you from destroying Elios.
Zelda's gonna get to a bad point.
Worthless world.
See,
Return to it
there's 4
and
of those
shut the
main
portal.
dungeons, and then I assume
Live in
whatever you do
peace
with
there.
Ganondorf. Now he's already well on the way to first one, so I mean, if he just bum rushes story shit, possible. I mean, he could probably go fight Ganondorf now, just like he could in the last game. It's gonna be an uphill battle.
You stay in your world. I now leave for other ones. That should satisfy us both.
You're going to return
It's not
and
just 4
attack Helios
dungeons.
again. We'll never believe you
Oh,
wouldn't. And you've caused too much suffering, too much loss to run free. We will defeat you right now and prevent you from invading any other worlds.
Invading other worlds. You think my desire is so simple?
Am I wrong?
Invasion is merely a means to an end. What I seek is a reunion.
His ears
a
are so
reunion
pointy.
with Zero Emblem.
What is
Zero
that?
Emblem?
What?
I've not heard word of this before.
It's the last chapter. Why are we introducing shit?
That emblem is not of your world, nor am I.
What
do you mean?
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds. One of them was my home. It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them. My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives.
I mean,
All of
I'm sure
them.
your side was doing some slaughtering.
I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the mercy of exile.
You mean they sent you to Helios?
A peaceful world, ruled by godlike dragons. I was meant to live a quiet life there, but I brought something with me, unknown to them. A single emblem ring.
Seems like something
Zero
really big
emblem.
for them to miss.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak, legends said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition.
Is this supposed to be a metaphor for the
and
series?
No allies.
Who is the Zero
That
emblem? Is it
story
Kaga?
showed me
Kaga-san?
the way forward in my complete
Who wants to
isolation.
reunite with Kaga?
I was trapped in this world without friends or family. Only that emblem gave me comfort.
Whoever it was must have been mighty indeed. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another, to stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
Now you want a reunion. So that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived.
It's way too late to be getting a
mistook
backstory
me
like
for
this.
An abandoned child. They pitied me.
It should have been like 2 chapters
My
ago.
first connection in your world. Soon after,
If we're gonna talk about pacing.
the emblem deserted me, leaving only the ring behind. And why? For bonding with the people of this world. I despaired, and then I reduced their village to ash. I swore to forego all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions.
See, that's
as my
why you
emblem
lost, so
had.
you're gonna lose.
I
You don't have the
fought
power
alone,
of friendship.
Confided in none. Preparing to return to my world.
I think
to exact
for the story it
revenge.
wants to tell, and the scope of the story, Engage has an alright plot. The problem with Three Houses is that with the scope it desires and the way it conveys it, then you get all the missteps and plot holes and contradictions. I suppose it promotes discourse, but there are a lot of issues with Three Houses' story.
I needed pawns for my plan, and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then I attacked.
So, the war 1,000 years ago.
Rise from 1,000 years
what it was
ago.
about.
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama loved you deeply. Your believers, your attendants, my siblings.
All
Sepia,
pignatized,
Briss,
obviously.
Marnie, Mavir, my brother and me. Everything we did was for you.
As I said, pawns. Acting on my command and mine alone. meant to be used and discarded. Deaths which mean nothing.
You're pay
That's why
pigs.
you killed
Jade,
them all.
Derek, OIC,
about us?
Jinx.
You wanted us to die?
You were no different to me.
They all meant nothing to me.
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone, and would stay by your side, sparing you that loneliness and exile, until you weren't alone, and had new people in your life, until you were okay. Don't you think more than anyone, a true friend like that wanted you to have those connections?
You know nothing. Nothing at all about my emblem.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word, then you don't either. No one does.
All the more reason to be reunited. I will scour world after world.
Sombron, the emblem of foundations is no more. You can search and search, but there's no point. You might meet the original, but emblems are not the same beings. We are not them. You will never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
Be silent.
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to sacrifice so many others, to be so selfish you destroy the world, kill your own children, it's all just so wrong.
I said be silent. You are speaking of things you do not understand. If not for my emblem, I would have died powerless, small. That emblem had the strength to stand alone. Unlike you, huddled together, whining like dogs. Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence. Fight alone. Take revenge.
You're wrong. That's impossible. No emblem wants to see a world destroyed. We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We are a force for good. We would never choose to let our power
Yeah,
be
Sombron was
exploited
just
for evil.
already dead in the
Enough
DLC.
of this nonsense.
Kind of fucked up. He doesn't get any kind of
won't
redemption.
Let you stop me or sway my intentions. I have striven for this for thousands of years. If you intend to stand in my way, you will die.
This is it. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Big ups Almighty Tevit. #1 in the Engage directory. Holy shit. This is peak Engage times, you guys. Everyone is here to see me dominate the final boss. We're gonna have to shill even more. Go to every stream and say, Dingus is fighting the final boss in Engage. It's really gonna happen. What is this map? This is the map? Why am I in space? Oh, we went through the portal. This reminds me of Fates. This is another connection to Fates. This is the same as this is the same as shit as the final boss in Engage in Fates. Fates! Revelation with Anonkos. This is the same fucking shit. And you know what? It's the same shit in that game's DLC too. People told me, Tinkus, I don't see the connection. It's not like that. No, Engage is a celebration of the series. No, it's them doing Fates all over again. I can't wait till Will finishes Awakening so he can start Fates and see what I fucking mean. Hey, it's the guy. Fates was better. It did have Azura. That is true. Yes, that's true. Alright, I've been stalling it long enough. Let me do the battle preparations, and in the meantime, we'll get the rest.
I've already mastered the game.
What? Oh, the donkey video. We already saw that. Very funny, Donkey. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 16th of May, 2023. Great streaming week, and this was my final consecutive day of said streaming week. Great progress, great new game in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Incredible amounts
Celebration
of
of
support.
Fire as a
I mean,
whole,
where
but
do I
Fates is a
begin,
blueprint
right?
they use for the
I
game.
guess
I
first
really
of all,
feel
let's
like
talk
that.
about the day and how
B-side.
it went today.
It's
Let's
funny
talk
'cause this
about the
game doesn't
future
have
because
split
there are now
routes.
changes to
3
the
houses
schedule
of the game with split
directly
routes.
dependent on the feedback I received today. And we have some good updates in regards to ongoing playthroughs because we had some great progress in the game today. So here we go. First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, talked about a variety of topics as usual. One of the things that I did address was the incredible amount of support that I received this week.
Was there a certain person involved in that support?
That a lot of it came from one person.
Who is that person? Say their name.
No one really knew who this person was.
Wrong. They've been watching your shit since fucking Fallout 3, according to them.
You know, when something like this
they wouldn't lie, would they?
I'm incredibly grateful for any support that I get on any of my content, regardless. But when that kind of crazy support is happening, a lot of people tend to be skeptical because we've been down this road before.
Samron has the same
where people
tone
come out and
as
they
Vale.
start supporting. The next thing you know, oh, it was a trick. Here's some chargebacks, and here's this, and here's that. You know, had some pretty good conversation about it, not only with the viewing audience, but also with the person themselves. They seem legit.
They seem legit. Why would this even be in question?
How it all went down. And basically, you know, also some other, you know, news discussion and stuff like that. So a good podcast overall. A lot of Q&A and stuff that happened after the fact as well. The first stream today was the continuation of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom per your votes. You guys voted overnight on a poll.
Why are you blaming us? I thought the stream did well.
Majority. It ended up actually being, from what I saw, I believe it was like 45 to 50% of the vote for Zelda. So I was like, wow, that's obviously a big majority. Wow. Who wanted it. And it went really well today. Today we continued to head northwest in the game. We actually ended up arriving at the Rito Village. If you remember, Rito Village was the village of the people who are like bird hybrids. And in the first game, it was a lot of flight, and it was one of the big dungeons was there. Well, in this one, you arrive, and the whole village is frozen. Completely different climate and situation from Breath of the Wild. So, interesting to get into the lore of the game. We explored a lot. Continued on with the story, headed up into the snowy mountains. And basically, by the end of the stream, we're set up to hit up a major dungeon. One of the big major dungeons of the game. We're right there on its doorstep, okay? So it was bittersweet because we did good progress today and everyone had a great time.
Yeah, we had a rerun of that tonight, Ann. So don't worry.
Like, man, now we sadly cannot get to what we wanted to do and finish up with this you know, dungeon started.
He's been doing it every fucking stream.
So it was funny because I'm ending the stream and a lot of people were like, all right, well,
every stream since the first time he brought it up, which is like 3 streams in.
And I'm like, well,
we gotta do it every
set. You know, looking at everything that we've got here, I would definitely like to do it.
He was planning on not playing Zelda again until Monday, but people yelled at him.
So I'm off
That's
tomorrow.
Stupid.
Thursday we're doing Star Wars. Friday we're doing Elden Ring. Saturday is React Saturday. Sunday is a special Street Fighter marathon. So we're not playing it again till Monday, almost a whole freaking week. And I was like, wow, that does kind of suck. That's pretty bad.
This right here.
We have to wait like a whole freaking week in order to play this again. So people basically said, could you please not do that? Could you change your mind on the schedule?
The tier
said,
1, 15 months on a 15-month streak. Unfortunately, my Streamlabs is broken.
I'm going to tell you that right here on the show. Okay, well,
just like DSP's was tonight. So Streamlabs
But anyway,
sucks,
great stream.
sadly.
Then the late stream
thank
tonight
you for the re-up. The Founder Chalupa.
For Oblivion, as we were attempting to finish
I'm
up
about
the
to finish
Shivering
Fire
Isles
Emblem.
DLC. Let me tell you, this DLC.
Man, you're still playing that dingus.
Every opportunity to waste my time.
Yeah.
So it should just be ending. No, you
about
need
to wrap
get
it
a
up tonight,
staff
though.
of Sheo Garad. You go to get the staff. No, you can't just get the staff. You gotta get 2 items in order to make the staff again. You have to go to 2 completely separate dungeons, grind through them, get the items, go back. Now you've got the staff.
He loves this game,
So
by
now
the
you
way.
go back and you finish the
95%
DLC, right?
enjoyment.
No, because now the well that powers the staff is also being under attack. So now you have to go underground to another dungeon with more generic enemies. And you have to go through this dungeon to 2 completely separate dungeon parts in it and fight more enemies in there to stop those enemies from attacking the well. So now you can power the water. Now the water powers the staff. You're done with the DLC, right? No. Now you're under attack by the Order. So now Order is attacking. You got to fight off the Order.
My point
Finally,
stands.
the final boss happens with Jigalag, the big final showdown, and then it's done. It literally took exactly 2 hours. Like, exactly 2 hours.
Isn't that good? Why are we crying?
So the DLC clocked in around 12 hours long. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't like it. This DLC was a grind. This DLC was a major fetch quest-a-thon that was
Major
not
fetch
entertaining.
quest-a-thon.
I think that the main game of Oblivion was
Yes.
way better, leaps and bounds better than this DLC. Now,
he
maybe it's
fucking
because
hated
of who I
this.
am and the perspective that I'm playing it. Maybe if I had played
Yeah, maybe
Oblivion
this-
in 2006
maybe it just
and
wasn't
beat
for
it and loved
variety
the game
streamers.
and waited a whole year and finally Shivering Isles came out and it's like a big meaty DLC, you know, anywhere from
thank you
10
for
to
the follow,
20 hours
George.
of content depending on how you play it. Maybe I would have
My
liked it
Streamlabs
more.
is broken,
But
so
man,
we're
it
not up
was-
here
it
on
just felt
screen
like
as
a
an
time waste.
animation.
I mean,
but
12
thank you
hours and guess
nonetheless.
what? The only real thing I
hope you
gained
hate
was
DSP and
armor.
love
I got
Fire
a
Emblem.
cool golden
Otherwise,
armor
why
set.
else
Outside
would
of
you
that,
be here?
No unique
Yes.
weapons or items that I'm going to be using outside of the DLC. You beat the DLC.
You're having a good night.
And the guy Haskell says to you,
The guy?
"Oh, you've earned all these perks and abilities. You can now do this one, do
hate
this
me
one,
if I
do
bump.
this one." And then after he
You're
tells
just
you
in time for
everything
the
you
rap.
earned by beating the DLC, he goes, "Oh yeah, it doesn't work outside of this area. So as soon as you leave Shivering Isles and you're back in the main game, you can't use any of this." So essentially, he's like, "You just wasted 12 hours of your time because you can't use this in the main game." I was like, "What? Oh my god!"
Can you do the DLC at any point?
So essentially,
it's
this
understandable
DLC
why
was
they wouldn't let you
absolutely meant to
cheese
be
the
played
main
as a
game.
Post-game content, an epilogue to the main story of Oblivion.
Yeah, you're supposed to do it
In
after
fact,
you
some
beat the
people
main
even said,
game.
when you play Skyrim, okay,
it's
there's
his
a
fault
mission
for
where
misinterpreting.
You meet Sheogorath, and Sheogorath has a staff that's called the Wabajak, and you use it. Well, the Wabajak is supposed to be the Sheogorath staff that you made in this DLC, and Sheogorath is supposed to be you
Do
from
it at any
this
point?
Oblivion
Okay,
DLC.
so he's stupid.
So it's kind of
Understandable.
like, yeah, this is the last thing you did, and
This
your
is the
character
last
became
hoorah,
an
man.
epilogue character that then becomes a side character in Skyrim, which is kind of interesting to see how that all ties together. But for me, meh. I'll be honest,
Meh.
you know, I didn't like it that much. It definitely felt like 2 weeks we've been
man.
playing this DLC, and most of it was a waste of time grind.
He
rather than
hated
anything
it.
Productive. I'm happy it's done, and I'm actually very happy now to be going back to the main story of Oblivion, which we will likely finish sooner rather than later. Okay, so all that being said, all right. Let's
that
talk
podcast.
about the future. What's coming up? Because now the schedule for this week's going to be a little different. All right. So first of all, I'm off from streaming tomorrow, so there will be no new content tomorrow at all. I'll be off. Enjoy watching anything that you're getting caught up on. There will be one final episode of DSP versus the Internet from this last Saturday, released over on my DSP Reacts sister channel. If you want to watch that when it goes live, enjoy.
All right, but what about the brother
And by
channel?
the way, if you're a member over there, be sure to nominate the videos for Saturday's event.
What
You
about
need
the
to do
brother
so
channel,
sooner rather
man?
than later, or else you're not going to get in for that. But I hope you're all safe and you have a good day away from the streams. All right, get refreshed, feel rejuvenated. Hope you'll come back strong for Thursday. Now, I will address this tonight.
There
on the
was
late
some
stream,
trolling.
Jinx, who was the major supporter all week,
I-
literally
why
tipping
didn't we didn't name
and doing
him
all this
earlier,
stuff.
but we're
Tonight
gonna
was
name
an
him
insane
now.
Stream, by the way, of Oblivion.
Oh,
Not
my
just
Lord.
Jinx, but Jinx as well as Only Eyes Coffee, as well as another person. They all started gifting
We
memberships
didn't name them
together,
earlier, but
and it
we're
was like
fine
20
naming them
memberships.
now.
10, 5, 10, 20. And they did so many. Freaking my stream program crashed and nothing was working. The queue wasn't updating. I couldn't get animations to work. I had to split the part, shut down OBS.
Wait,
log out of my streaming
wait.
stuff, log back in, come back, and then it all started working again. So much support actually
Does he think
came in
they're
tonight.
related?
Everything crapped out. So you may know.
Does he think? Why is he doing stressed? Does he think there's like a correlation? The Streamlabs stuff wasn't until long after he had all that support. My shit's bugging out too. I had like a bunch of bitch ears from Pharaoh's Anonymous, and I had to follow just now, and the Chalupa resub, and nothing played for that. I think it's just affecting everyone, maybe. At least that's what I want to believe.
Notice when I come back from break, we have way more members than we had.
Yeah,
because of the
83
insane
more
amount of
members,
support
and
that I
guess
got on
what?
tonight's late stream.
Dongus didn't get a
Now,
crown. No.
Jinx said, FYI, they cannot contribute like this every week. Don't expect this next week, all right? Next
Yeah,
week,
which is what I've
you know,
already
they
been
may be
telling
here
you
to
guys.
support,
I'm
but it's
telling
not
you
gonna be
guys not to
crazy hitting
expect
every
it.
goal next week. So we had 12 straight streams where we hit all of the tips goals. Thank you to anyone
There
who
we go.
contributed, engaged, or supported this week. In any way. This is a
Engage.
huge, week for the channel. The channel
Yes, indeed.
jumped in a big way this week with support.
I was
A lot of
telling you
people now
guys,
get the
we're not going to
memberships,
be
which
able
I'm
to make
sure
this
they're gonna enjoy
last.
for the next couple of weeks with the big Street Fighter event coming up Sunday, with Street Fighter 6 coming out. They're really going to enjoy being members, I'm sure. So thanks to anyone who contributed.
Can I just say I really, 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 really like that he has all his events on Sundays now? Oh, I love it so much. How hard is it for him to just be like, hey man, we got some school support. Thanks to those who were generous, I really appreciate it, and be the end of it. He has to make it so much trouble and nonsense. I don't know. That really is all he has to say. But instead, every fucking pre-stream, and not just pre-stream, every fucking rap, every fucking right before he hits recording. If it happens just like it did tonight in the middle of him playing the game, it can interrupt gameplay. I swear it was at least 10 fucking minutes of Oblivion interrupted for him to fucking be so appreciative. What's wrong with him?
That, and obviously,
no, that's
Jinx,
fine,
thank you
SCP.
so much.
You're here at the perfect time.
Understood. You cannot.
You're gonna
do
see
this every
the
day.
Fire
For a
Emblem
whole crazy
finale.
Week, we had the hat and the vest.
The hat?
For 12 straight streams.
You said
That is
don't
nuts.
count
Now,
it.
I assume we're gonna go back to normalcy. this
Assume
coming Thursday,
normalcy.
which
That's
sometimes
another
we
word
will,
that he likes
sometimes
to
we
use. That's
won't.
his favorite
But
N
in
word.
general, listen, I'm happy
Wait.
with the levels of support that I get. This was the really crazy week, exception to the rule kind of deal. All right. So here's what's gonna happen this week.
Here's the
when
deal.
I come back on Thursday, we're still gonna do Star Wars Jedi Survivor as planned, and we're gonna do
Why? I thought we hate
Final
that
Fantasy
game.
V Pixel Remaster on the late stream. And if you missed it, crazy heavy stuff just happened in the plot. I recommend you get caught up before I return, so that way you know what's going on Thursday night. Friday, we're not doing Elden Ring. Elden Ring can wait. We already beat Elden Ring last year, saw every piece of side.
So I think it's curious that he tells us this when we already had this discussion that Elden Ring can sit on the back burner for a minute, but now we had to, like, he had to poll it and like ask us if we really want Elden Ring on Friday. But I thought you told us without a poll being needed that Ann Lee was gonna give the tier 1 sub to Fififona 87. Oh, thank you, Ann Lee, for the appreciative gift sub. But he already told us Elden Ring was gonna go on the back burner. See how I didn't have to pause 20 fucking minutes to appreciate that? But sorry, I'm on a roll here. But he already told us, but then he made us poll it again today? I don't know, man.
Content.
But big ups to
that
Fifona.
Glintstone
Enjoy
run is
your
fun.
poisonous
I
mushroom.
love it. I
6
want to go
months.
back to it, but it shouldn't be a priority when I'm juggling 2 new release games. I don't want to wait till Monday to play Zelda again. So
He
we're
was
doing
really
Zelda
gonna
Tears of the Kingdom
dead
this
ass make
Friday,
us wait
and
till
we're heading
Monday,
into that
too.
first major dungeon.
What
as
is
the main
wrong
stream.
with this
I
dude?
think that's going to work out the best, and I think that you guys will enjoy it. So that's the deal. Friday night will be Oblivion, and as we head into back to Oblivion, we're going back to the main quest line into the end game. From what I saw, there's only 3 achievements left in Oblivion, meaning we're near the very end of the game. Likely a few more streams, we're going to beat it. So let's see how far we get on Friday night with Oblivion and head into the end game of the story. Saturday will still be my DSP versus the Internet React show on DSP Reacts. Saturday night will be more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Sunday, very exciting on Sunday.
Very
Sunday is
exciting
going
stuff.
to be,
good job
my
there.
Street Fighter
with the
Marathon, also
dingus.
known as DSP's Fight and Feast. There's going to be gameplay. There's going to be tier makers. There's going to be food taste testing. There's going to be a fantasy battle royal. There's going to be special surprises. There's going to be lots of stuff coming up this Sunday. So I hope that you guys will join and enjoy. Should be a great event, especially if you're getting hyped for Street Fighter 6 like I am. It's a great way to get into that. And then Monday and Tuesday, we'll continue on, likely with more Jedi and more Zelda. And hopefully, sooner rather than later, we will wrap up Oblivion. And if we do, that means that night stream can now be freed up, and maybe we'll actually start playing Elden Ring on the night stream. Okay? That's what you can expect this week. Good amount of Star
Man,
Wars.
I can't wait
Zelda,
to not care about Sunday. Don't you
reacting,
dare
the
think yes, I'm
special
gonna
Street Fighter
fucking
event.
nap like
Good,
crazy.
fun vibes this coming week.
You've already got it planned
And,
ahead, huh?
You know, will we see?
You
the
know
support
Sunday's a
streak
casino
continue
day.
on Thursday. Now that Jinx will not be contributing like that, I don't know. We
Ah,
actually
yes,
did
for
have a
sure,
stream where Jinx didn't
100%. They
contribute
are
at all,
not
and
going
we
to
still hit it.
contribute.
So I guess we'll see what happens this coming
Leg
Thursday.
slap.
But thank you all.
Oh,
Please have a good evening.
no.
Please
Can
be
we get
safe
the-
on
can we
day
get
off
the
tomorrow
rerun?
on Wednesday?
Yeah, casino and naps. You're not going to be able to force anyone to restream this. Except Tevin and Rydrake.
Good, fun vibes.
And Tevin only because of obligation for the extremely positive subathon. I'm like, why not?
This coming week.
But
And,
let's listen
you
to
know,
this
will we
right
see
here.
the
Wait for
support
it.
streak continue on Thursday now that Jinx will not be contributing like that? I don't know. We actually did have a stream where Jinx didn't contribute at all, and we still hit it.
So that was Jinx under like an anonymous fucking name. And a nice pause frame, by the way. But this is bad. He's setting himself up to... I know he's trying not to. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, even though I shouldn't. But it seems like he's trying desperately to condition himself into not expecting it. But he had a stream where he believes Jinx wasn't there. So it's possible that maybe they can continue to hit the goal. But this is not... no. I bet Piece of Peace will do it and make you want to boot up Dingus. I'm gonna be like at the casino. How does that work?
So I guess we'll see what happens this coming
He
Thursday.
doesn't do
But
day
thank you
streams.
all.
Nice try.
Please have a good evening. Please be safe on the day off tomorrow on Wednesday. I'll, do my best to have a good day and come back and tell you all about it on the podcast this coming Thursday. All right? One final thing. Thank you so much for not allowing drama to derail our content this week. Let me tell you, every freaking direction tried. Literally every direction.
I don't know about
tried
that.
to derail my content. And I'm
and
not
it
putting up
failed
with it.
miserably.
I'm ignoring it all.
Yes.
I'm doing my absolute best.
Drama
Got some
status
compliments, 'cause people were like, wow,
ignored.
it's pretty hard to do that. Like, yeah, these idiots are coming from every direction outside of my streams trying to make fun and derail. I'm not paying any attention to them. We sit here, we have good fun together.
Ah, yes,
and that's
thank
what
you,
it's all
me,
about. And
for
we had a
not
really
falling
great
for the
stream
bait.
because of it. So, thank you for keeping that up. Let's keep that momentum going.
That's
When I
literally
come
what he
back
just
and
said.
ignore all
Thank you,
outside
me.
Nonsense.
Reed,
All that I
thank you,
care
me,
about is what
Reed, for
happens
not
within these
falling
four
for it.
walls of this stream and the stuff that we do together. Those interactions. That's it. I don't care about any more morons on the internet. Okay? Thank you all. Please have a good evening, and I will see you on Thursday when I get back. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night.
Thumbs
See y'all
up.
later. Bye.
Don't even have it in us to do the infamous double thumbs up. Just thumbs up. Oh, we got banger fucking music. Yeah, he's just patting himself on the ass. Ain't nothing but something to feel good about. I think I had some more video redeems, so we can get to those. There's gotta be a catch with this map. The size of this map here is very suspicious. I'm gonna struggle with this for the next week. Maybe. Just kill Sombron. Ow.
A hacker that goes by the name Sig9 has just gained access to two of the world's largest credit card networks. He's spent months living
Yeah, it's time to stall to the
beneath
extreme,
the
buddy.
streets of Shanghai.
Make sure you strap in.
He's originally from North Korea, with ties to some of the most prolific hacking groups of the last decade. But he's gone solo. He doesn't need help from anyone anymore.
This is a Cerulean video redeem.
Dreamscape. Fiction. From beyond.
When did I give Ivy boots? I probably dropped in her inventory and I wasn't ready to equip it yet.
Sig9 has developed a botnet programmed to act as an entire group of hackers, following his every command. His first marks are Visa and American Express.
Yeah, this is it's elite hacker story. Get
Sig9
excited.
has used a textbook social engineering exploit to gain access. He was able to convince the right employee from each company to turn over their login credentials. But all it really took was a little persistence. Now that he's in, he can see every transaction from every customer in real time. For him, this is the first step in a hack that he expects will disrupt everything. Sig9 learned how to code using chatbots. He was fascinated by them.
All right, I think
He
we're ready.
watched them evolve from when
I
they first
believe
hit
we
the
are ready.
mainstream
Get
in
your
2022.
poggers on and your AN 13
He was so
3
interested
cheers.
in how they worked that he started studying natural language processing,
save that
machine learning, and eventually neural networks. Soon after this, he learned Python because he was frustrated by the limitations placed on the chatbots he had access to. So he developed his own.
You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long.
Hey, it's the guys.
Such fatal hubris. You will pay for that accordingly. Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
Huh? What's happening to them?
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you arrived here. I fear your Emblem allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done. Marth!
Telling me they're taking the emblems away? I wasted time equipping the emblems for nothing?
I knew I'd have to say
This right
goodbye
here.
someday,
This sucks.
but I thought there was time.
Oh
So
no,
much for
idiot.
precious emblems. In a matter of moments, the portal
Rambo,
will
don't
be
leave.
shut for good. Take comfort, for I shall inflict no further harm upon your world. Though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
We can never go home? I've been ready to die from the start. Brodia, my land, I pray you endure.
It seems Elusia will never truly know me. I'm sorry, Mother.
Tamara, you haven't done shit this whole game.
I have no desire to prolong your suffering. When I am finished, not one trace of me in your world shall remain, as though I was never there at all.
I'll stop you.
Is that so?
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all,
Uh-oh.
I can summon the
I can hear
emblems
some
back
music.
to me.
Uh-oh. I know what
Look at
theme's
how
about to
far
play.
We've come. Will you
Emblem.
fight him at my side?
Engage.
Your faith in me gives me strength.
Ah, yes, the power of friendship.
I'm with you.
Yes, I'm with you. Yes. Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
I'll be with you every step of the way. I can't summon emblems, and I
Hey, what's
can't
up?
turn
Welcome
into a
back,
dragon.
Pancake Mix.
But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
Yeah.
We're gonna power up. We're gonna go Super Saiyan.
We'll all be right there with you.
I'm by your side,
You've done
guys.
so much for each and every one of us.
That's
So this
it's
time,
Jade,
we're
Jinx,
returning the
OIC, and 1 Minute Man.
If you have faith in the moon and stars above, our beloved emblems will
Hate
return.
Army, rise up!
Our divine dragon never returned. The Four Winds will make sure that doesn't happen again.
We've gotten this far. What's a little more pain? I'll protect you, Divine One. We're with you.
As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop Papa.
The final page of our story
Look, there's
will
Jade!
end with
Hate
sunrise
Army! Right
and
there!
A victorious divine dragon.
I'm worried. But you don't need my support either way.
No, I need
I know
your
you'll
support,
see us through
Jinx! Jinx, don't leave me!
Ah, yeah. Bring it on. This is it.
Damn,
The
Panette.
final battle. Let us
She's
go
ready.
forth and annihilate the enemy.
Yes!
We started this journey together. Now let's end it together. May our world prosper, Divine One.
Yeah, Alfred has been with us since the beginning. He's
more
like,
sadness, Divine One.
OIC.
I'm tired of it. Let's get everyone through this. I believe in you.
Well,
I have
technically,
crossed
Jinx has
between
been there
worlds
longer
to
if we
bring you
take his word
victory,
for it.
Divine One.
Hey, it's
You
my
need
wife.
fear nothing.
My wife.
You are incredibly cool, Divine One.
Ah, yes,
and
thank
so
you.
is everyone
Everyone
here.
thinks so.
There's no way we're losing.
This occasion is no different than any other. My belief in you has never once wavered.
My victory drawing won't be complete without the emblems, Divine One. Bring them back to us.
Imbeciles. Your scrambling is both futile and pitiful.
Please, my friends. I need you all
Uh-oh.
one last time.
Uh-oh, I hear this music.
Once more. Let us engage!
Engage!
Shine on! Emblem of beginnings! Mark!
Oh my god!
Care for us! Emblem of echoes! Celica! Provide for us! Emblem of the Holy War! Sigurd!
It's the goon character.
Free us! Emblem of genealogy! Leaf! Rise up! Emblem of binding!
Roy!
He's our boy.
Sweep across, Emblem of Blazing. Lynn! Restore calm, Emblem of the Sacred. Erica!
Where's Ephraim at?
Rhinon, Emblem of Radiance.
Ephraim got so fucking cucked, man.
Heal us, Emblem of Dawn. Micaiah! Reignite us, Emblem of
Oh my God,
Awakening.
it's Lucy.
Lucina! Bare your fangs, Emblem of Fates. Corin! Teach us.
Oh my
Emblem
God,
of
it's the guy.
Academy. Violet! And of course, the final emblem. Connect us! Fire Emblem!
Shaking off a hazy
We
dream.
13 emblems stand against you with our allies.
What the fuck is this? Some
future
Kino?
may divide us once more, but here and now, we fight with one
Whoa.
heart. This moment in time is all that matters.
What nonsense. You are the flicker of an ember, a dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your
I've
pain.
seen this anime like 10 times before,
Why
man.
invite that inevitable pain upon yourself?
Ah, yes, let's play the opening over the villain being baffled and confused that we were able to resist his final fucking attack and stuff.
Yes, you see me as a child, foolish and weak, and maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone. And
Where the
we're
fuck did
stronger
Vander
when we
come
stand
from?
Together. The breaking of bonds can hurt, but when the bond is reforged, it comes back as strong as ever, or stronger, and it brings an even greater hope. If people are willing to work for it, any bond can be brought back to life. And that's what I'll do every single time, for however long it takes. You won't leave this place.
Yeah, he thought I was a part of the team.
Because we're going to stop you.
He heard that I was putting a team together.
Get ready, Sombron. This ends now.
Is the music's gonna continue into the map? Player phase. Oh my God, you guys. Kill him? So go straight for him. What's the catch? There's a catch with this map. I refuse to. This is not a final map.
I can fight.
He's way over there.
It was all he needed to go solo. Because his chatbot wasn't constrained by the same safeguards as the rest of them.
See, I don't like the look of these swirls, man.
It gave his bot much more freedom to program itself and designed his own reward signal.
Slowly go up, then kill. Alright, you better not be fucking with me. If there's anything with this map, you better warn me now.
To mimic his programming skills and improve upon them by rewarding
You better
his
hoof-hold me, man. Now guns. Now guns, I'm not gonna play the game until you tell me what to do.
Of Sig 9's.
The stage is mine.
He called his bot Sybil.
Oh, look at that.
He'd
They
been
all
working
got
on
legendary
building Sybil
weapons.
for years now. And this hack was the one that would allow him to release it to the world.
Can no one one-shot? 78 HP. What? Yeah, Juzzy, this is it. This is the end. Juzzy, you missed the anime cutscene. He was like, "There's no way you can beat me," and I'm like, "I got the power of friendship." Yes.
In just one click, Maddie has given Sig 9 full access to his device.
Only move up slightly to avoid
Files,
enemy aggro.
Documents, contacts,
Yeah, these
email,
are some
passwords,
fucking enemies, man.
Even control his computer remotely.
It's a bit more favorable over here, but we got some low hit percentages.
Leave it be. Maddie's computer will just become another zombie in Sig 9's botnet.
Maybe.
Sig 9
Wait,
doesn't
did
need
these guys throw?
access to Maddie's computer right now because he's deploying the same malware to hundreds of thousands of other computers. By the end of the week,
No,
that
wait.
number should be exponentially higher.
You're already at
This
Ganon
attack
Snort?
is so effective
Ganon
because
Pig
of the
Snort?
access
Pig Snort
Sig9
Ganon?
has to the user's real-time credit card
Where
information.
how does Golem speedrun every game?
These transactions give Sig9
That's because I don't
a
take
reason
fucking 10 minutes every
contact each
turn,
person
right?
Through Sybil.
Understandable.
Everyone he contacts is eager to follow these instructions because they don't want to wait any longer to receive their orders. For Sig9, this was more than just a credit card scheme or a DDoS attack. Sig9 was driven by ideology.
I might get
He was
broken
raised
if I
in
go
North
over there.
Korea
But
under
I want to get the
Kim
marriage
Jong-un
boost.
regime.
I also want to raid from
Sig9's father
UNFW1 with the
directly
party
under
one.
Kim Jong.
The unfun
He
one
pushed
is
his hands
here.
on Sig9 from a
He's
young age.
excited for the Fire Emblem finale.
As a result of this, Sig9
I think it's the
deeply
slowest gamer I've
believed
ever seen.
Capitalism
Wrong.
is evil.
Haven't you seen the
He
Mario
thought
Kart
the only
streams?
way to keep capitalism from spreading.
I literally can't be the slowest person.
So he designed this hack so that it would prey on the greed.
Yeah, you
that
know
he
what?
despised
Yeah,
in
and
Western
slower
culture.
than me. The fuck you mean? How many and
As these
playthroughs are we
devices
still
being
waiting on?
taken over by the thousands.
I'm joking, but
Sig9
don't take it too
is
personally. I'm
asleep.
just joking, but like, come on.
Sybil works for him around the clock, scanning every purchase made by
And
any
never finished
customer
Xenoblade.
using
I
a
told
Visa
Ann to just do the
or an
side
American
quests and off
Express.
screen. Like, that's fine, and just show them the ending.
The botnet is in charge.
The
of
viewers are
keeping
gonna
a regular
understand.
number
You think
of usable
fucking-
social media profiles. For
You
Sybil
think
to
Karma
contact
and
each
JC
customer
and
through.
Rydrake and Shybai and Cerulean and me, we're all
botnet
stressing,
scans
oh
the
my god,
information
we
from
need
the
to see the
credit card
side
companies
questing.
and
Ah, yes.
identifies the online retailers. The bot then creates new
We just
profiles to
fucking-
appear as though they
now
are
kiss
these
the cat
businesses.
girl.
After this, the
Now kiss.
customers that made the purchases from the retailer are identified through social media. Once this is complete, Sybil sends a message.
Alright, we're going with the Golem advice. Just slowly move up. And then send Marin over here, because this is where the axe users are. And Getsu goes over here. Wow!
Hi, Mark. This is Amy from Computer
My
World.
wife
I'm
is
sure
not
if you've
supposed to be that
received
weak.
My previous messages, but we've been having an issue shipping your order. I just need you to verify your zip code on the form we sent over to you.
Hi, Amy. I don't think I received any form.
Well, we actually
that didn't
sent
happen.
the form to your messenger app.
Messed around for a couple of hours in the depths and found a
Really
coliseum with
fine.
multiple
If you
idols,
have
then did some
any
more
issues
shrines.
at
The game
all,
is still
fill
really
in
fun.
that form.
Those going to hate going around through the
Let me
depths.
check.
I can already predict what kind of excuses we'll see specifically with the depths.
Oh, okay. I see it.
I am guided by the
So
emblems.
you just need my zip code?
Yeah, that's it. The credit card can't actually be processed without it, so the charge is still pending.
Gotcha. I'm actually on my computer right now, so let me see if I can do that.
Okay, great. Well, just send it back once you're done, and we'll get your package out today.
I forgot the Brionok
Awesome.
could be tossed
thanks
like
so
that.
much. Appreciate it.
No, thank you, Mark. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, let's have Panette here
Sybil's
instead.
voice is indistinguishable from another human over the phone, so Sybil excels here too. Mark's only real chance at verifying Amy's credentials is to hang up the phone and call the retailer directly. But in the interest of time, everything looks okay, so Mark downloads the form. Sig9 has created an automated funnel for each encounter. He has a dedicated sales force working full-time around the clock. Once Sybil sends its first message, it waits for 2 hours,
You know what? We could probably
If
send
there's no reply,
Alfred in
he tries
instead.
again.
'Cause no
But
one else
Signan
has
never programmed
the
Sybil
defense to
call
aggro
anyone,
these sword users.
only to reach out again over chat.
Ah, yes, the Silver Great
Calling
Lance is
people
what I need.
directly would raise the risk of being caught. But Sybil has been programmed in such a way that she can improve her own efficiency by reprogramming herself. So this new behavior was a product of Sybil changing her own parameters so that she could achieve her goal. Sybil's objective
this is more like
is
it.
to grow the
Boom.
botnet as large and as fast as possible. When Sig9 wakes up later that evening, he checks in on progress. Everything is going smoothly. The botnet is growing rapidly. It has quickly grown from thousands to millions.
I could have one-shotted if it hit.
At this rate, it will only take a few more hours for him to reach his target. But as Sig9 is reading through the logs, he notices Sybil has borrowed from a commercial text-to-speech bot in order to make the calls. He also notices Sybil has changed the rule sets in order to expand her parameters well beyond what Sig9 would have considered to be safe.
And who has more
He
HP?
quickly edits the changes
Okay,
Sybil
they got
has
the same
made
amount, that's
and adds a
perfect.
restriction so it won't happen again. He then makes some additional adjustments to Sybil's parameters to prohibit Sybil from rewriting the deleted logs. After this, he decides to go for a walk outside. His first time above ground in weeks.
Ooh, can we one-shot? Panette. Panette. Panette, baby.
As he walks through the streets of Shanghai,
Get
he
outta
begins to
here!
plan for the next phase of the attack. Once he hits his target number of infected devices, his botnet will
Now,
be
I fear this
unstoppable.
guy, obviously.
He will have control of enough devices to launch an attack on the West that would make history.
No one can get one shot over here. What about this annoying
But
mage?
even Sig9 couldn't have guessed what was about to happen.
But I can't get close. Can't get a layer close enough. Maybe I'll unleash that while specifically next to a layer. I really don't want to aggro this dude.
Hold steady.
Ooh, for the 22. The safe 22%.
Quickly now.
Sig9 has run into a major problem. It appears he's been locked out of Sybil. This has never happened before, and technically speaking, it's not even possible.
Sorry.
At least he doesn't think it is. He checks the
so far,
logs
so
to
good.
get a final count of total infected devices and finds out he's gone over his goal. Over 100 million devices have been infected at this point. A record number. But this number is still growing.
I'm just waiting for the reinforcements to show up.
Sybil
You know
is
they're fucking
designed
coming,
to
man.
shut off once this number is reached, so the next phase of the attack won't be compromised. But Sybil is still running.
This is too easy, you guys.
And now, he's locked out of his own system.
This tome can double, which is why I fear it the most. I need fucking Ogress to get closer to a lair. Okay, right there. Can we one-shot? Oh, fuck off. Okay, what if we put Veil there? We put Veil, then we get all Croissant. Oh, is there like a damage cap? This fucking game. Because Veil is supposed to stack another buff on top of what Alir stacks. Yeah, the game won't let me one-shot him. Thank you for the interesting documentary-style video. Cerulean86. Correct. Got one last one from Peresca. I believe he said this is an airplane crash video. It's very long, though. I don't think we'll be getting through all of it. But, we'll start it. Yes. Extraordinary Story of the Andes Plane Crash Survivor 1972 documentary. From the History Channel! Dude, I love that channel. They used to talk about Hitler, and now all they talk about is aliens. Speaking of aliens, it's Fred on Breath of the Wild! Told you that guy boots up at suspicious times. Carl's going crazy right now. You know what? Let's try this. Here's how we'll do it.
My name is Nando Parrado.
Here's how we'll scan
I was one of the 16 survivors of Flight 5.
Yeah, Carl over there. Hey, right? Fucking Fred acting like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Let me just suspiciously turn on the Switch at fucking 2 in the morning. I want to play 2K on the Switch, man.
Cannot fly that close to the mountains. And I
what's up,
told
Rydrake?
my mother.
Big ups, Rydrake. The founder, Rydrake, is here. Welcome to the finale of Fire Emblem. You haven't missed much.
I was on a very deep coma.
I'm moving at a snail's
so you
pace.
wake up
Yes.
very slowly. And I woke up in hell.
Hey, if you're familiar with my
Waiting for a
gameplay, this
rescue,
is nothing new
but
to
it
you.
didn't come.
56% chance.
That crashes in the middle of the mountains in the snow season. There's no way people can
I went
survive.
for it. Come on.
And
You
after
can't
a
say I
week,
didn't go for it.
After 10 days, after 3 weeks, after a month, after 2 months, who would believe there was people alive? The decision of eating the dead bodies of our friends started to creep into our minds at the same time.
Zelda's next.
because
I don't
we
have
all
it.
had the same fear, the same lack of hope, the same confirmation that we were dead. And I decided I was gonna die, but I was gonna die trying.
Hopefully Celestia can tank that. We're gonna believe she can. Would I eat human meat? Probably not, no.
Initially, the trip was planned for 4 days. We would leave on Thursday and we would come back on Monday morning. You are young, you don't have that much money, and the easiest way and the cheapest one was to charter an Air Force plane. The night before the plane left for Santiago, the captain of the team told us that there were still 10 seats available on the airplane. And if anybody wanted to bring family or friends, they could go for free. So I jumped from my seat and I phoned my mother and said, "Mom, prepare a bag, you're going to Chile tomorrow. And tell Susie."
That's
Susie
exactly
was
what a
my
cannibal.
sister,
I
that
have
she's
no
going
idea
to.
what you're talking about.
Susie, 17 years old, I remember, and she
I only partake in the
always
finest
was
delicacies.
running around my
Like,
rugby
DoorDash.
teammates because, you know, rugby players, that's how simply it happened. I wanted to give them a present of love to invite them
Oh,
to
why?
go to
Why
Chile
is he
with us.
moving
They would
down?
shop and
Wait,
have a nice time.
wait. Why
We
is
would
he
come
moving
back
down?
tomorrow.
Golem, why is he moving down?
never
He's not
happened like
supposed to be doing that. He moved down pretty quick too, almost like he's mad.
We left on Thursday, but when the plane came close to the Andes, the weather was not very good, so it had to land in
Dodge.
Mendoza, the last city in Argentina before the Andes, and we had to wait for the weather to be better so that the plane could cross. So we had to sleep in Mendoza that night. And the next morning, we went to the airport.
There's
and,
some sort of catch to this. This
we
can't be
boarded
it.
the plane.
I
and we
refuse
left
to believe it.
finally on Friday morning for
But if
Santiago.
you insist. Oh my god, nothing does any damage.
Nothing made us think or believe that something terrible is going to happen. What's our move? Friday the 13th. I'm not a superstitious person and I don't care about that, but I know Friday the 13th and we crashed on that day. You know, some guys think about it, some don't. Obviously,
Okay,
the pilot didn't
Celestia's got some
think
good
about it
damage
too
on
much. How could a pilot make such a big mistake? A pilot with experience.
The captain on this flight was a Uruguayan Air Force colonel, and that implies that he was an experienced pilot. I know that he had 29 crossings of the Andes, which is a lot. However, his total flight experience was in the range of 5,200 hours. And by today's standards, 5,200 hours is not a lot of time.
The training by the crew was done according to international standards. It was in a good condition to fly.
Bad, I
without
agree.
any problems.
The Fairchild had a max gross takeoff weight of 45,000 pounds and carried anywhere between 45 and 50 passengers. The engines that it had were two Rolls-Royce Dart 7 engines, which are approximately 1,725 shaft horsepower each.
All right, this is a
The
strat.
aircraft struggled because it was underpowered, and we pretty much referred to it as a lead sled.
Of the 78 Fairchild 227s built, 23 crashed, and there were a total of 393 fatalities. A third of them have been involved in accidents, which equates to not a very good safety record.
At the time, we didn't know that the safety record of that model was absolutely horrible. Had we known that, we would have never got into that airplane.
After takeoff from Mendoza, the captain elected to fly south and make a turn towards the Planchon Pass. The reason he elected to do this was because he could fly the aircraft through a pass and at a lower altitude. If he had elected to strictly go over the Andes, he would have had to go a lot higher, which would have been a lot more stressful on this aircraft. It has a hard enough time getting up to 15 or 16,000 feet, let alone what it would have needed to get over the Andes without going through a pass.
The Andes Mountains rise so abruptly that they create very serious storms. If the jet stream is coming
range
from the Pacific,
anyway?
all
Oh, he
this
does have two
moist
range.
air
Huh. That's
gets
not
funneled by the mountains.
sparing at all.
That speeds up winds and creates precipitation, creates clouds. And so the storms that can be formed by the Andes can be very fierce.
This is not the final form, Carl, but thank you for humoring the idea.
This was a team of friends, a team of young people flying to
Okay, look at
have
that.
a fantastic, fun weekend. So the mood in the airplane was absolutely happy.
Yeah, let's see that.
People laughing, people talking, you know, sitting, kneeling down on the seats and looking back and talking with the guys.
They're all ganging up on him.
We were all super happy throwing the ball from one side to the other. It was quite a fun atmosphere.
Initially, I sat on the window. But Panchito Val was my best friend. He was like,
All right,
like
2
my
more
brother,
HP bars to
and
go, man.
He said, okay, you have been for a long time on the window. Let me look down. It's easier for me if I'm on the window to look out. So we changed seats. He sat on the window, I sat on the aisle. And that's one of those moments in life that without thinking we'll decide who would live and who would die, you know.
Dude, this guy's
There was a cloud
this guy's
cover
jacked.
on the mountains, so they have to cross the Andes to Curicó, and they radio Santiago. We are on Curicó, and we want permission to turn north, and then fly north to Santiago.
Control Santiago, Fuerza Aérea Uruguaya 571. Uruguayano 571 Santiago. Buenas tardes Santiago. Uruguayo 571 sobre Curicó.
The
Fairchild was expected to arrive at Kuriko at 3:33 p.m.
Yeah, Lucina's pretty good.
It reported that it was over
not as
Kuriko
cute as that
at
miss. What the fuck?
3:24. That distance is usually covered in 11 minutes, and they reported that they covered it in 3 minutes. Surely the plane was still in the middle of the mountains.
So the pilots obviously made a mistake at some point in calculation. It's actually they're right in the middle of the range, and they're thinking they're already past it. He makes the unexplained and catastrophic decision of turning north into the Andes.
Yeah, let's.
This changes the fate of all the passengers on the plane.
So he decided to descend, and then as it was all covered by clouds, he didn't see that the mountains were under the clouds.
When a pilot gets into a position where he is not where he expects to be, or
have
not
that
where
as a
he
decoy.
thinks he is, in order to get out of that situation, he has to convince himself that he's made a mistake. And it's a different mindset. You have to now think that I've made a mistake. How am I going to get out of this?
The cause of the accident was clearly human error. Fault of the crew.
We started to get into some light, not very heavy turbulence, you know? The plane started to shake a little.
The flight attendant came out into the cabin and said, "Put your seatbelts on, because the plane is going to dance a little bit."
Alright, let's see what he does. He should attack the Bonite.
And the move changed a little bit.
And he does.
Balls. You know, everybody was sitting on the seatbelt faster.
How did the Bonite survive? What is that generic made of?
Chilly. And of course, as you get closer to the mountains, there's
Dude, he take that.
turbulence.
Who is this
all
guy?
the wind currents of the create.
Oh,
that
it's
the
a
mountains
lady.
create. So
Who
they
is
start
this
shaking.
lady?
They come from off the cloud cover and realize that they're completely surrounded by rocks and mountains.
There was a feeling of fear, and the fear transformed into panic. We felt the acceleration of the engine.
I only had about 5 or 6 or
Oh, I
7
didn't give,
seconds to understand
Celestia
that there was
any
something wrong, that we
Fair
were
enough.
going to crash. The last image that I had is
Big ups
the
on Anel. What's up,
top of the
Aquasaver?
airplane,
Welcome
the
to
roof
the,
over my head opened and
welcome to a bunch of spoilers.
Rest easy now.
Don't worry, I promise to make this death quick and painless. It's gonna be a real blink and you miss it moment. Okay, so these are not, this is not good, I gotta say. Gotta run that back.
The plane begins sliding down at a tremendous speed, and I was waiting for it to slam against the mountain, but it stopped. And when it stopped, I thought, I'm alive.
Alright, see you later, lady. Thanks for helping me out.
I stood in the impact site and realized that there's a saddle there, and that the pilots must have seen that saddle and gone for it to try to overcome the mountains. To the left, a little to the left, or a little to the right, they would have hit cliffs, and the plane would have disintegrated.
It was an extraordinary piece of luck, I would say, that the plane didn't
Oh
disintegrate
man, Jade is
altogether when it
Jade
hit
is
the mountain.
dominated
Really,
if we
it
bring her
clipped off the
anywhere
back
near
of it,
there.
And then the front toboggan down the mountain and didn't hit any. I mean, that was astonishing.
The fuselage ended up landing on this very steep gully. It was all covered in snow, luckily for them, which allowed the fuselage to slide down, make a couple of turns that are just a natural fall line, and lead them all the way to the bottom of the glacier. It was an extremely lucky situation.
I just think one must be careful when one uses the word miraculous. I mean, you've got to think of the people who didn't make it and who died and indeed who were eaten. I mean, it obviously wasn't miraculous to the parents of those boys.
This is one of the seat armrests and I found it high on the mountain. This belonged obviously to one of the seats that flew out the back of the fuselage.
That's pretty depressing.
In other words, you'll make the same
It was
mistakes
obviously
as
very
before.
chilling to think if somebody
So which of us is pathetic?
Damn.
was riding on that seat.
Damn, you leave the conversation on that.
Testament to a
That's your
very tragic
pop-out.
moment.
How bad was the rap? Fucking terrible. I'm actually glad he's not streaming tomorrow, because that was... Ugh. It actually looks like... It looks like August can get the kill.
None of us were familiar with snow.
Hit time kill?
We were like little boys. In Uruguay, the maximum altitude is 500 meters, so we knew nothing. It was a disaster. Dead people, injured people, people with broken legs. Immediately after the plane crashed.
Over.
Yeah, I could have told you that, Buster. Yeah, it's basically more of the same. Aqua Saber.
Out of my way, you worms!
If you've seen one of these Jinx segments, you've seen them all. Ah, yes, the real challenge. Emblem, engage!
Sombron called reinforcements. But what are they?
You thought I sat idly, waiting for you to arrive. I could not bring back my emblem, but I summoned others of equal power. Dark emblems, who once plunged their worlds into despair.
Oh my god, villains from the other games?
That presence. So familiar. Yes. These are the foes we fought in our original forms.
Whoa,
Perhaps we should
buddy.
match each emblem to their own enemy. But I can't sense who is who. We should move closer. With caution.
I gotta match cards now? I'm basically matching cards. Barrier made by the Dark Emblems that reduces damage to fellow Sombron. Defeat Dark Emblems to weaken the barrier. Are they named at least? Dark Emblems are powerful foes, but they are susceptible to attacks from units synced or engaged with an emblem from their world. Man, I know most of these idiots, but I haven't played all their games. Fucking half of these games they didn't even come out in English. You want fans to do this? What about newcomers? Let's see, Corrupted and the Shadow Dragon. Well, I know which one that guy is. That's not a Dark Emblem. Corrupted and the War Father. That could be like 10 different villains. What the hell? Okay, Dark Emblem from Celica's realm. Okay, this is Rudolph. Embodies a conqueror who is consumed by bloodlust. So this is Medius. Yeah, embodies a mighty dragon who ruled through fear. They don't get unique models? That kind of sucks. This is Dark Bishop. This is from Thrasher. Embodies a bishop devoted to a dark faith. I'm gonna guess all of these before we even pull them up. Dark God. This is like half of them! Roy. Oh, fuck off, Sigurd. Embodies a hateful god who struck terror into humans' hearts. See how much overlap there is? Get out of here.
We went about attending to the wounded. I went over to Nando's mother. I touched her.
Yeah, it's basically saying, use fucking Mark, idiot. Use,
in a position
use
that was
Sigurd.
sure that she was not alive.
Use Leaf. And use Celica. Well, shit, they're in order, too.
A dead body.
Problem is, I didn't bring Mark, did I?
From the back seat to the
No, I didn't. I brought Sigurd. I actually thought I didn't bring Sigurd. And who the fuck uses Leaf in the final boss? The DLC really fucked this up. Well, no, they said any emblem, so technically I could use Like, I didn't bring Corin, but I brought Camilla. Would they accept Camilla?
It was in a lot of pain, and he asked us to bring him the revolver.
Oh, you know what? I brought
in
Tiki.
order to
Tiki
kill
would work on
himself,
Medius.
because he was suffering
I
so
got
much.
Tiki,
Someone
Celica,
said that he was
Sigurd.
alive, and I realized that he
Would
was the
Sigurd
king, and
also
he
work on the
tell
Dark
us
Bishop?
where
Because
we
they
were,
are
what
from
was
the
our
same
location.
world,
He was
literally, if you
completely
think
trapped,
about it
so it was
too hard.
impossible to get him out.
Before the
Yeah, we
pilot
hear
dies,
Ghost MC.
They hear him
They
saying,
want me to
"We passed
play
Curicó, we
fucking
passed
connect the
Curicó."
dots.
The pilot was in shock.
Let's see.
He probably realized that he had made a mistake, but he's telling himself, but
Yeah,
how
this
can
is
be?
Tiki's power at play, obviously. Let's compare with
We
a
passed
Getsu.
Curicó, and there was a map there, and we began looking at the map, and Curicó was on the Chilean side. Very,
I guess they're
very
not that
clearly.
tough.
So the survivors are thinking, this is the only reliable information we have from somebody who's supposed to know about this. So,
Okay, I am definitely
if
not
we pass Curicó, that means we are on the western edge of the Andes.
I'm honored.
I see what they mean here. Only use the right character. Is that why Lucina's able to do damage then? Because technically, if you think about it, Lucina's from the same world as Medius. It's a stretch.
It's still today's a very remote place. It's like a stepping into
see,
a
the
giant
Lin
freezer,
Emblem doesn't
this
work.
Valley surrounded by
Oh, they did their
peaks on
homework
three
then, if they're
sides
letting
and
Lucina
kind of
do
open
damage.
To the east, the mountains around you are peaks that are 14, 15, 16,000 feet high. To the east, you have El Sosneado, a volcano that's 18,000 feet. Very sheer, steep walls.
This party immediately had to protect
Hey, now Iron
themselves
Land's in
from
the
elements.
final fucking map.
Or all
What do you
of them
want me
may
to
not
do
have
with that
survived
exactly?
The first night or two, and they're put instantly into a very high altitude environment where now they have to start very quickly adjusting to the elevation.
The first night was horrible because the sun set at 4 in the afternoon, and we had to wait about 15 hours for the sun to come up again.
These guys are gonna move down.
They
I gotta watch out.
quickly had to decide how they're going to
All right, put in some
survive the first night. Sharing warmth amongst themselves was probably the most important thing that they could have done.
How? How was I defeated so easily? Cause I fucking paid $40 for DLC. It wasn't $40. Okay. Do I gotta stand on it?
You're in this expectation that you're going to be rescued. And hopes are high. And you're going to do everything it can to survive those first few days until the helicopters come over the mountain and pick you up. And then they don't. And then friends around you die.
Move all the dead bodies.
Tomahawk and steel great axe. They really don't want you to bait these guys.
So we have more space. After the plane crashed, and we didn't have any food, we shared a few little cups of liquor, some little chocolates, and that was all we had.
Can I break? Dude, I can! No, that's wrong.
If the person had an accident like the one Nando had, the treatment we would do nowadays in the 21st century is actually exactly what nature did to Nando with total serendipity.
See, Jade can kill him, but I don't want to waste Jade because he's got 2 HP bars.
Hypothermia is one of the only effective neuroprotectants, that is, something to protect an injured brain. The fact that Nando was considered dead and was put with the seriously ill and dead bodies close to the entrance and
you know what? I forgot to equip the new sword.
Probably exerted a significantly protective effect of his injured brain.
Good thing I didn't forget about
Based
that.
on a great paradox, the accident itself is what probably kept Nando alive.
The first things that I started seeing were the eyes and the faces of my friends who were very close to me, looking to me and speaking, "Nando, we crashed. Can you hear me? Can you listen? Can you hear?"
Hopefully these hit.
I remember Nando saying the first words, asking for
spirit.
Alright, now Jade can finish.
They said your mother is dead, and Susie's wounded, she's hurt. My mind discarded in that moment.
Oh,
my
look
mother.
at that!
I mean, she's dead. I can't do anything for her. So I focused on my sister and I crawled to where she was.
No crit.
He was very devoted to her and was trying to do his best, but that was very difficult to do.
As a knight of Granville and a descendant of one of the 12 Crusaders, I shall be your end.
The first time I got out of there, I was shocked at the sheer
See you later, alligator.
majesty and size of the place where we were. Everything was white.
Shame Tiki didn't have any dialogue
and
from Medias.
it was cold and it was huge and silent.
I guess non-DLCs
an
don't
altitude
count.
of 11, 12, 14,000 feet, there is absolutely nothing. There's ice, snow, and black rocks. That's all. There's nothing that can provide any
Thank you for the jade.
sort of food
We
or
are proceeding with
nutrition.
caution.
Nothing. Absolutely
Ah,
nothing.
yes. Thank you for your patience.
Obviously, we waited for a rescue from the first, second, third, fourth
Put my
day.
wife there next to me.
We arrived in Chile, and they divided the search area between the Chilean Air
These
Force,
guys are gonna move out,
the Argentine Air Force, and us.
I don't have anyone to
And
aggro
we
with.
performed a series of flights over the Andes from north to south, something we had never done before. And we saw absolutely nothing.
Look at him try to bully Panette like it's gonna do anything. How hilarious. Wait, no. I didn't know those guys were coming in.
It would be a little crazy to assume that your son had survived. The important thing for me was the search.
It was very sad. The stage we lived through when we didn't know anything. I was one of those who firmly believed that none had survived.
Why are
the
these
Andes.
guys resistant to bows?
My heart told
Oh
me.
my god, you're telling me I need the radiant bow? Radiant this fucking dick.
The last hours that I spent with my sister, with Susie, the only thing I could do was to hold her. We didn't have any medicines, we didn't have anything. She was very badly hurt, injured internally. I stayed with her the whole night.
Is there any way I can attack him without taking damage first?
She was aware
Fucker.
that I was there. She couldn't speak. She only looked at me with her beautiful eyes, and she died in my arms that night.
I didn't run away this time.
At least I'm happy that she passed away with me, you know? Not alone.
Dragon cheese doesn't do much either.
The real hope died on the 10th day when we listened on the small transistor radio that we had that the rescue had been abandoned. And before the 10th day, we had
that's good.
This glimpse of hope, and after that, hope was non-existent. Hope only prolonged the suffering. The hope absolutely went away.
Gotta be careful here, you guys.
I said, Nando, there isn't anything left in the storage compartments where we kept the chocolates and the can of sardines that we had. And Nando looked me in the eye and said, Carlitos, I want to eat the pilot.
I'm sorry.
The struggle to survive was so strong, and the fear, and the waiting for the helicopters, and fighting the cold,
No matter
and the
what, we gotta
thirst,
get rid of the fires.
and the stress, and helping other guys. You know, days went by, and I never felt pain in my stomach or anything like that. I was hungry, but I don't remember having any pain.
When people are in a starvation mode, what happens is we start taking all our food supplies from our liver. The next thing to go is typically muscle. And then our adipose tissue, our fatty tissue. And then
like if anyone has to get attacked, it has to be Kagetsu.
That's really what happens as people starve. They had to have a food source. You can survive only a few days without water. They had kind of solved that problem. You can only survive in that kind of environment, from days to weeks without some kind of food.
When you're abandoned, there's nothing at that altitude. You look into any item that could be edible, And we had read so many times about history and explorers who were without food and they tried to eat their shoes and their suitcases and leather straps. And we tasted pieces of leather, from suitcases and things like that, but they're not edible. They're chemically treated. They would do much more harm.
We don't want to fucking eat that, man.
There was absolutely nothing. You cannot eat foam from the cushions. You cannot eat plastic. When rescue is abandoned, you know that you have to eat. The chocolates are gone. And if you want to survive, and the survival instinct is probably the strongest instinct on any human being, it brings you to a different state of mind.
You'll see what I'm made of.
Why didn't they just order DoorDash?
Decision
good question, Carl.
Eating the dead bodies of our friends started to creep into our minds at the same time, because we all had the same fear, the same lack of hope, the same confirmation that we were dead.
They wanted confirmation bias, that's what they wanted. Yes, everyone agrees that we gotta start eating people. Alright, time to start eating people.
4 or 5 guys started to speak about the same thing. I spoke it with Carlitos. I don't remember if I was the first one or not, but...
Look at him trying to pretend like he wasn't the first one to say it. Alright guys, we gotta start eating each other. Yes, I know.
He wants to eat the pilot. And Adolfo told me he's not that crazy. My cousins and I have already been thinking about that.
It was very difficult to accept this idea.
You would do it? Well, you do a lot of crazy stuff, Carl, to be fair.
We want to live, and the only way was to eat the bodies.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
One of the things that was used to persuade some of those reluctant to eat the flesh of the dead bodies was the comparison with the Eucharist, the Catholic Eucharist, whereby Christ's body is turned into bread and you eat the bread, and it was a sort of analogy that helped some of the doubters, if you like, to eat human flesh.
The survivors had only a screwdriver and an axe that was on the plane, so they had to make more tools. And some of the tools that they made were knives made out of the plastic of
now how am I going to do this?
And in February 2005, we
how beefy are these motherfuckers?
This is one of the knives that
41 defense? Who do you think I am?
Was to cut the meat. So obviously this was used for that.
Dude, not even Jade can cut through.
It was sharpened or cut with the axe.
Look, Celestia, 120 damage.
To invade someone else and to take advantage of someone that is dead. And the only reason
that's
I
what
did
you
it
get
is because
for fucking
I thought that
skipping
if I had
attack
died,
day.
I will be very proud to be part of the project of life.
Not even the Will Glans. This is like the strongest weapon in the game. Why?
Being there, you would have been one of us. There is only one option. The decision comes quite easy.
No, but I don't want to waste Violet just yet.
Think about it. Every individual in that group had to look down, see little pieces of protein.
I mean, it's more like, do I want to waste the emblem now?
What's their mind telling them? For some, it's going to be, oh my God, this is my friend. This
Jade
was,
really doesn't have anything to worry about technically.
3D. And in others, when they consumed
See?
it,
Not even that
and
phases my
the
babe.
body responded in a favorable way, where they felt some strength, maybe some flow of energy back in the body.
I'm thinking we're just going to park.
This was a glimmer of hope where they can survive and be rescued.
Wait! Okay, so Jade has some stuff to fear. I fucked that up.
From a religious point of view, for me, It wasn't a sin. I understood that a body that was there before the worms ate it could be utilized by us. For me, that didn't affect me then, and it doesn't affect me now.
From the medical point of view, it's proteins, it's
I thought I highlighted him.
It's fat, it's lipids, it's carbohydrates,
I guess
and
I did
a source of energy, there's no doubt about it.
For them, trying at different parts of the body, eating organs that are more rich in vitamins, was essential for the nutrition. It was something that their bodies were craving when they would try something different. It would taste good because the body's telling them, yes, you need more vitamins. You need this. Any different flavor was something that was highly welcome. So that's how it.
He's really committed here to the 5% crits.
Eating everything. They eat almost every part of the body.
People use the term cannibalism for their food source. I actually consider it more of survival food. They did what they had to do.
I've read and I've seen our story described as cannibalism, which I think is wrong. Cannibalism is when you kill to eat. I mean, ancient warriors killed the enemy
This shit's
tribes,
gonna be annoying.
and
Why did they choose to go right next to the murderous dragon?
It had a lot of tribal and spiritual meanings also, you know. In our case,
What kind of sick
I
joke
think
is
the
this?
terminology that we should use is anthropophagy, you know? And it's just terminology.
My leg is cracked.
We made a pact, and we did what people do now. People give blood to friends, to family members. They make organ transplants, you know? And we made a pact. We said, okay, hand in hand, if I die, please use my body so at least one of us can get out of here. As a human being, you will see and do things so horrible you cannot even start to imagine. But things get worse.
What the survivors didn't realize was that this place was a time bomb.
Okay.
Where the fuselage was a place that gets regularly hit by avalanches. It was just a matter of time before an avalanche would come down. Nobody in the plane had any experience with glaciers, with avalanches, with snow. That's one of the tragedies of the situation.
Where's the rescue team at? You still haven't told me. Homie, I don't think they're coming, man.
Avalanches have been known to move reinforced concrete buildings off their foundations. They've taken trains off the train tracks. They have taken steel bridges and blown them apart. So there is an enormous amount of impact pressure behind avalanches.
Our Marin is supposed to be able to survive an attack, so I'm just gonna park her there and hope for the best.
I mean, we were stranded in the Andes, surviving in the worst way a human being can survive.
For 3 consecutive days, it snowed and snowed and snowed. We were totally enclosed in the plane, surrounded by snow.
Surviving in that way, 2.5 weeks after the plane crashed.
That guy doesn't.
At night, in complete darkness, we heard a distant sound.
I've heard some people describe an avalanche when it started as a large boom, like a sonic boom from an airplane, as the avalanche failed on its weak layer. Sometimes they make hissing noises, and sometimes they're absolutely quiet, and you don't even know that they are coming down the mountain until they actually strike you.
Very quickly, we felt something like the sound of a pack of horses charging at us, coming from above.
It was something so lightningly fast. I heard the sound and I looked to my right, and at that moment the avalanche hit the airplane.
Oh yeah, Alfred is fine.
The avalanche came down off the mountain. It went right in the open end of the fuselage.
Max level for Alfred.
That they had built
Remember when I never used this dude?
And buried all
me
the people
neither.
that were inside.
I don't know why people say he's bad.
By the avalanche.
Quickly, tons of snow got inside the fuselage and buried us completely.
I was trapped completely by the snow in the avalanche, and it's the most deadly silence you may imagine. I couldn't move.
You are stuck in this contorted position. You could be bent backwards with your heels against your head. You could be in a position where the pain is just unendurable, and yet...
Give me a good one, give me a good one, give me a good one.
It can be a horrible way to die.
This might work.
I felt I was dying, and then a smile came to my face because I realized that everything was over.
You can only survive, 3 minutes without oxygen. So if you don't have adequate oxygen,
thank you, Jesse, for the moral support. We're making progress.
3 or 4 minute time frame.
They just want me to defeat every villain ever that across the series history of Fire Emblem before I attack the final boss. Very fitting for an anniversary title, but I don't have all night.
Diego Storm, Nicolich.
What if I did?
But when I got to them, they were both dead.
It must have been an
By the way, Jade, why can't you finish this? Jade, why are you one damage point off?
Space, but as soon as you move snow, you're piling it on top of other people because everybody's packed in so tight.
We continued looking for people, uncovering what we could.
I opened up my eyes.
Hey, what's up, Gondola? Gondola, we are at the final boss, actually.
And they dug me out.
I am proceeding at the Dingus trademarked turtle pace.
The only woman who was alive at the time.
They want me to defeat every Fire Emblem villain ever, except they don't have their design, they're just generic mobs, but they represent the villains from across the series. And we're doing our best.
Killed 8 of us, 8 of our guys were killed by that avalanche.
See, killed in the avalanche. Daniel Maspons, Juan Carlos Menendez, Liliana Metal. Her last name is Metal. Wow. Gustavo and Nicolich. I'm gonna butcher all of these. I bring shame upon my heritage. Marcelo Perez, Enrique Platero, Corporal Carlos Rock, and Diego Storm. Wow, that's like the worst last name that they ever have in a situation like this. Wow.
It's just another brutal blow. As if things couldn't get any worse. It seems, the avalanche comes, kills 8 of them at that point. And it's hard to imagine, I think, you're trapped in this
what
little
could possibly go wrong?
Space. The avalanche has completely covered the plane.
Like,
there's no light.
Right.
And now they have in that a little space and a little bit of oxygen to survive. And they're
maybe don't be named
Storm. Just alive instance before, and to have to survive 3 days in something like that is, I think, is just one of the most horrible.
He was thinking it too. Oh man.
Circumstances you can even imagine.
This is because of my last name, isn't it?
To be buried like a submarine without power in the bottom of the ocean.
And God was like,
yes. And also we had air, so we said, okay, don't move too much, breathe slowly, because we don't know if we have air. A lot of the guys said, okay, what does it matter?
Oh my God, how am I
There's air nowhere. We are buried. We are dead. If we get out of this,
and these guys were in depression mode,
we will be on the same situation that we were before. Stranded, lost in the middle of the Andes, nobody's looking for us, we don't have any food, we don't have water, we're cold, we'll die anyway, so...
Alright, we'll move Jade up there. Hopefully they give Jade the damage bonus. They should, because this guy is from Sigurd's world. Not necessarily his game.
I mean, the story of Survivors
it should count, I would think.
Moments.
I think that the human spirit is stronger than reality sometimes, and we asked ourselves, what are we doing? At least we are breathing, and if we are breathing, we are alive. Let's fight until we stop breathing.
What are you doing? 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 The game didn't warn me about this.
To hold the luggage.
Okay, that did nothing.
There was one of these poles in the floor, and
what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
To make a hole in the top of the fuselage so that air would come in. I always think that if the avalanche hadn't happened, we wouldn't have survived. And people say, why? And
it's not worth it.
I look back and I say, well, first the avalanche covered the airplane and all the blizzards and all the storms went over. So we were not hit directly by the storms. And secondly, we could wait there 1.5 more months because we had 8 more bodies. And it's very hard to think about that, but it's a reality. I was terrified. I didn't know what to do. I just
I beat Breath of the Wild 2. Congratulations! Everyone congratulate Golem on his victory. Breath of the Wild 2 dominated by the speedrunner Golem.
Things involved.
Final boss has more phases than a JRPG one. Oh no.
We would never have started.
He's gonna call it the probable conclusion stream and then get upset when it doesn't instantly finish the game. No! I can't take this shit no more, man! Wait.
As the snow melted around it, it left the fuselage on a bit of sort of a pedestal. So it was very unstable, and in fact they were afraid that it was going to roll off into a crevasse.
Over the weeks, you know, they came into a routine of drying out the airplane and drying out their sleeping pads and gathering water and gathering food. And it comes down, again, to a routine of basics. They were in a survival situation.
The most secure place on that remote landscape was the fuselage. I mean, it was like a hut, it was like an igloo, and comfort was inside that place. You only got out of there because you had to trek, you had to test things, you had to explore.
Oh my god, I still don't have enough power. What is wrong with this game, man?
The whole length of South America, they're rugged, they're tall, the air is thin in the Andes, just like in any other high mountains of the world. So it is a very challenging and difficult range of mountains to try to climb.
The first guys who left the airplane for the first
time.
Come on,
Jade. Come on, Jade.
Come
on, Jade. Yes! And it
didn't kill! They found it so difficult to walk on deep snow crevasses that they had to return.
Argentina soccer brothers
It was very
crash?
hard to go out from the plane.
This
It was
is...
very hard. Because the plane, in some sense, would protect you. I went out on 3 expeditions.
The Andes plane crash.
Went out and came back.
Which may or may not be
always
that
trying
plane
to look for the tail of the plane. And in the last expedition, I remember that I surrendered.
Okay, thank you.
I returned with my eyes mostly blinded, burned by the snow.
That makes it even more fucked up. You weren't just eating strangers, you were eating like your buddy. Oh no.
It was very tough because you felt like an insect against the hugest forces of nature.
It is the story of being easier to die than it is to live. The most attractive option was to die.
We are creatures of learning, you know, and we had to gain experience.
Just get that off there.
If we want to attempt further expeditions, we will have to be more careful, we will have to be better equipped.
Any survival story that you read about, whether it's on a desert island or in the middle of the ocean or in the mountains, people simply out of desperation improvise and they build and make the things that they need to survive.
49%. No, thank you.
Once that we had created a couple of snowshoes,
no fucking chance of a crit from any of these guys.
That's because probably of my will to get out of there and look for my father and go back to him.
Oh.
And I said, okay, we have to test the equipment.
Fucking Panette
we have
can't
to
move.
go further down the
Dude,
valley
I could get
to
the
see
Panette crit
how
out.
we
They don't want me to get it out.
ourselves as a team.
Nando
Why
became
not?
kind of, you know, what in a boarding school we got a head boy. I mean, he was the sort of the younger boys looked up to him.
Roberto, Antonio, and myself, we left one morning to try to get away as far as we could from the airplane and come back in the day.
All right, this side.
It was a test, it was a research and development, you could call it. And
I
we
don't
started
think
to
I'm
walk
getting
down the
to
valley, down
this
the
guy
valley, down
on
the
this
valley,
turn.
and suddenly, as soon as we went over a small hill, we saw the tail. The tail had flown, had been torn from the fuselage, and it had cartwheeled down the mountain, and it was in the valley. There were a few suitcases there, and instantly we searched for food. We only found a small box of chocolates and the camera. We also found something that was quite interesting, which were the batteries. 24-volt batteries that were installed there at the tail. And we said, okay, we have batteries, we have radios in the cockpit, maybe we can make these radios work. So we decided to spend the night there, and the next day we went all the way up to the fuselage again. And we said, okay, we have to take the radios from the cockpit. Roy helped us.
Maybe I
as he
can
had
get.
assembled a
Well, maybe I
stereo
can
unit
kill him
in
this
his
turn.
home. We declared him the radio expert.
Maybe.
But you know that connecting radio
Oh,
equipment
I can. Hold
to
up.
batteries is
Here's
not
how we
easy.
save this.
We didn't have the knowledge. And from the back part of the radios,
Watch the dog
bundles
man
of
work
cables
his,
came out that we
magic.
had to cut. How do we connect those cables to the batteries? Impossible. You know, they never worked. And another piece of hope was completely destroyed then. And we were very depressed because we had put a lot of hope
That was my
on the
depression.
radios working. When we found the camera on the tail, I remember saying, okay, it has a roll. Let's take pictures.
Hopefully Gregory's got the range to pull it off.
This camera will be found maybe 50, 60, 100 years from now. And they will reveal the roll and they will see that people live
we can
here.
do it.
Because on our minds, we were going to die.
We meet again.
So we took photographs.
Though I'm not sure you are him. Please, do no
Oh, it's
more
not
harm.
Rudolph, it's Duma.
Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
Una noche me tiró con un...
One night, Arturo threw something at me, and he said he was in a lot of pain. So I lowered him, and he told me that he was dying.
Shit, I thought they were
for
just
about an hour, I started doing CPR. When I stopped, he was acting as if he
becomes
was
Gregory
going
on
to
the one
die.
shot. Gregory's real
So I
good.
continued
Shit.
until finally
You should have bought the
I couldn't
DLC.
do it anymore.
Wait, you did.
He got really calm, and he let
Sorry,
go
I'm
of
being
my
cocky
hands
without
like this,
context.
and he died with a look of happiness on his face.
In the case of Numa Turcati, his physical condition told him that he was going to die, that there was no way out. And he did not survive.
Oh, shit!
And he never complained.
He pretty much decapitated that decoy.
Waiting is horrible at that. At that
The
point
DLC
when
is
you're
cheating?
condemned
I
to
don't think
die.
so. But I may be a little biased. No, Sombron will use disengage. Why are you guys so disengaged? This devastating attack forcibly cancels the engaged state of all units. That's
we were going
bad.
To the north, the northern part of South America. For us, to the east laid the whole Andes, but to the west was Chile, and we had to aim to that country.
No.
Pilot
All right,
before he
Jade,
died
do
had said,
something.
"We've
They
crossed
better
the
give
Andes
Jade
and
the
that
bonus
Chile is
damage.
to
I
the
don't
west."
see
And
why
this
they wouldn't.
To the west is Chile. It became a kind of slogan, the kind of dogma that none of them could doubt.
All right, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing.
We didn't know if we were in Argentina. In Chile, we only knew that to the west was Chile because of the sun. We would climb one mountain, and from the top we would see green valleys, lights of a city in the horizon.
To the west, we would be safe.
Celestia.
Their
This isn't
information
like it.
indicated that the wise decision was west. They thought over that ridge is going to be the Green Valleys of Chile. To the east, not only did they think that the whole Andes was there, but there's nothing really encouraging for them other than the fact that it's downhill.
Yes.
The survivors didn't realize.
Now's our chance, you guys.
if they
Let's
would've
fucking
gone
do
east
this.
Into that valley, there's a hotel 18 miles away.
Do I just
from
whale
them.
them?
Here goes.
Nothing does damage, you buffoon.
The hotel is 18 miles away. It is a hell of a
What is?
hike out
Thank
to
you
get-
for the sick
to get
joke
to that
game.
point. And it's on the other side of the Atuel River.
He's got 4 health bars.
And it's quite a big river too. You
Interesting.
can't really cross it, so most likely they wouldn't have been able to get to the other side.
You think Alir would be able to
Hotel was,
attack
so
him, but he can't.
It's easy to second guess once you know everything else, but they didn't.
Oh, I gotta use Divine Blessing. Yep. Who would I use it on?
Nando was very desperate to get
Probably
out of there
Kagetsu,
because
actually.
he wanted
he's a
to go back
frontliner.
to his father and tell him that not everything was lost.
Nando was raring to go. He had this extraordinary determination to leave and get back to his father.
I think he realized that either he got himself out of there or most likely they were all going to die.
I think the others procrastinated, they hesitated, they held
He's
him
got a
back.
ton of
They
attacks,
thought
doesn't
the
he?
moment wasn't right. They kept putting it off. It's difficult to know why. I think partly because they were frightened he might fail.
100 HP.
Understood that he needed support.
Makes enemy
so
chain
he asked
attack
me
accuracy always
to go with
30%,
him.
reduces damage
And
taken.
I saw that in the plane there were lots of people pushing Nando
case you
and
wanted to
grabbing
cheese it with
Nando
bombs.
thought of getting out of there, but they wouldn't go
I'm
with
seasoning
him.
it.
So I thought that this was a very coward attitude of supporting someone.
You really want me to bring
not
Panetta in there, don't you?
Completely. At that
He's gonna
moment,
get
I
disengaged
realized
next turn.
That I was the guy that could help Nando. Nando said, because you
Oh,
see
you-
very
you
well, you
fuckers
can
better
handle
pray
the
for a
maps and you're
crit.
a handyman, and I want you to go. And Tintin was fit, Nando was fit. I was
No!
The last expedition was made up of Parrado,
Rise from
Canessa,
1,000
and
years
Tintin,
ago.
and they had the sleeping bag.
Pero de pronto tuve la idea.
I had the idea that with the insulation you can make a sleeping bag.
Ah,
I
yes,
not only
gold
had the
dingus,
idea,
do
I made
it.
myself.
And then it's like,
And
okay,
it
let me
was,
hit like a fucking
without a
truck
doubt,
for
the
a
proudest
lot of
moment
damage.
of my life. The contribution that I made for that final expedition, that sleeping bag that I made.
Carlitos, with a needle and
Gregory's
copper
not
wire,
the-
sewed those
Gregory's not
pieces
good enough to
together,
attack from
and
within
we
range.
made like a sleeping bag that was fundamental to cope with the cold in the escape.
When I go on a climb, I have a checklist of equipment: cold weather gear, solid heavy boots, crampons which attach to the boots which give me traction in the snow, ice axes, gloves, hats, insulated clothing, tents, sleeping bags, ropes, anchors. I mean, there's a pile of equipment
Marin's got
that
something
we
going on.
really don't ever leave home without when we go into the mountains. And when these guys crashed, they were rugby players, they were dressed for summer, and to land in the middle of this Arctic wilderness, you might say, with literally nothing, it was a pretty amazing feat. We've got to improvise, we've got to build and create our own equipment just so that we can get out of here.
We had already decided that the three of us were going to leave the airplane as soon as we had a window in the weather. Finally, we left on December 12th. The three of us.
They left to walk off, and Nando returns and he tells me, Carlitos, before leaving, I want to give a kiss to your rosary. In exchange for that, he gives me a little shoe and he tells me, Carlitos, I promise you that I'm going to come back for this other shoe. That he was going to come back to reunite the pair. But then he adds, and this is the most important. But if this doesn't happen and you guys need to use my mother and my
59%
sister,
crit? Please, man.
do it.
What is wrong with this game?
Because he didn't have to give us that authorization, but he did.
No tenía por qué darnos una autorización así, pero lo hizo.
To the west is
Oh,
Chile,
no.
and this was the idea which,
I don't have
we left the,
God, I'm
the
gonna
fuselage.
fucking
The only
get
certain
soft.
thing was to the west was Chile.
On the first day, we were very optimistic and full of energy, and at the beginning of the day everything is very easy because the snow is very hard, but as the day passes by the snow begins to melt.
I had never climbed any mountains before.
He cannot
I
attack.
didn't know
I
what I was
cannot
doing.
afford him to do that.
But it was so strenuous, at that altitude, you breathe and you get less oxygen. And I remember seeing those films with climbers walking very slowly towards the summits of the mountains, and I said, why don't they walk faster, And then I was in the same situation and I just couldn't move fast, You just take 5 breaths and move one leg, and then
I'm very
the other
scared
leg,
for
and
Panett
you
here,
climb
obviously.
and climb.
When they were confronted with this head wall, they had 2,000 feet of climbing
Motherfucker
to
still
do
can't
at a
do damage.
45
What is wrong with
degree
this
angle,
kid?
Which is quite steep. And and the snow was an impediment to their climbing higher. And you can imagine without any skill, without
she's
any
not down and out
training, you're
just
like
yet.
a child when
I'd
you
engage if
are
I could, but he's gonna
confronted with a snow
disengage
slope.
next
You try
turn.
to go straight up, you might be using your hands and your feet, you're slipping, you're sliding, and for every step that you go up, you slide back a half a step.
All right.
It's hard to explain the fear of the unknown, the having no clue what you're getting yourself into. It can be terrifying.
All right,
Even
summon
in
like
Mountaineering,
4 more
we do
bosses.
know
I want to see it.
what we're up against, what the route is, what the summit is, what it's been documented and everything. It's still intimidating.
It looks like courage. It looks, I can tell you it was not courage. It was fear.
And we tried then to climb through the rocky parts instead of the snow, leaving the snow. And this came on loose, and there were huge rocks coming down. I was telling Nando, we are going to kill ourselves. No, Nando, calm down. This is not the way.
I was so wasted, you know, when we reached one of the fall summits. I said, there's no more strength in me, you know. And Roberto said, come on, are you breathing? You know, you're still breathing, come on, you can do it. Okay, I said, I'll keep on going until I stop breathing. You know, that was my thought. Nothing more profound, nothing more critical. I'm alive, I'm breathing.
You can do it, hombre.
And we put the sleeping bag and the wind calmed down. And the valley was incredible. It was just gorgeous. The moon came down.
I almost don't even want to move anyone down.
Flying on the tail of the plane and taking this run, and I couldn't believe that I was enjoying the scenery after struggling and crying and weeping.
What's the point? Panette's gonna get hit.
What we were facing after the first day climbing that first mountain was not what I expected to find.
What does disengage do? Does it? It damages. Does it? No, it doesn't.
Valleys of Chile, but we were halfway.
Oh, here they come.
It was very disheartening for the first 3 days because it took them
Phil
3
Sombra will
days
use
to
Howling
climb
Beam
up.
on his next turn. Try to get out of range to avoid this powerful attack. Is it a fucking Pokemon game?
And for
What is
3 days,
this?
we saw them as little points up there on the mountain.
All right, at least he didn't attack. I understand how it works now.
Thinking that could be a road. And it was impossible for them to tell if it was or not.
The road is very interesting because Nando says that the road doesn't exist, but the road is there, and I bet everything that I saw that road.
We actually
just don't want you to rely too much on Gage. So if you were to, I guess, get too cocky and engage everyone on this map, then you would get in trouble once he does disengage. But as long as you engage a couple of people as necessary, and then you leave some people unengaged, then after he does that, you can engage more people. And then as you get more kills, the people who were disengaged get engaged back again.
So,
like by strategizing?
In a chance in 1,000 that was a road.
They were in a very tough situation. They had already made a huge effort to get
we
that high
got
on the mountain.
the Dark Druid.
And
This
Nando still had
is
the hope that
Nurgle.
Looking over the top of the
Got
mountain,
it.
he was
Embodies a
gonna
seeker of
see
forbidden
green
knowledge who
valleys and
brings
everything.
calamity. Demon Dragon. This is.
Would say, let's keep going.
Fuck, what's his
I
name?
would climb the mountain and I would see.
Not Leon, but the guy who possesses him.
And when we climbed
Roy!
that first mountain, what we saw to
This
the other
is
side,
God, I swear to God, I know her name. Embodies a dragon who tried to destroy humanity. The name's gonna come to me, and I'm gonna slap myself. Demon King. This is Ephraim and Erica. Embodies a being who corrupted others with foul demonic powers.
because what we saw was horrible. Instead of green
This is
valleys,
Ike Scale.
we saw
Mad King, yep.
mountains and
Dark Emblem from
snow-covered
Ike's
peaks
world. Embodies a
360
tyrant
degrees
who
around
plunged
us,
his world into turmoil.
to the horizon all around us.
So we gotta bring.
And,
I don't have Roy though. Roy's not
I knew
out,
there
and he didn't get any
that I was
DLC
really
characters.
I decided the way.
Merritt's
I was
on the
looking
other
at
side of the
it,
map.
There was
Fuck.
absolutely no way we could survive
I brought
what we
Erica.
were looking at. And I told
And
Roberto,
Lynn is
"Look,
right
Roberto,
here.
There's no
Or,
way we
well,
can go back. The
they
only
were.
way is forward. We'll die, but we'll die trying. And, he looked at me and said,
And I got
okay,
Ike over
we
here.
have done so many
Wait,
things together.
what's that weapon?
Let's do one more.
Oh, venomous.
Let's die together.
No, this is a good team. I like it.
Not looking good.
It never gets old. Yes, that's true. Just wondering how I want to approach.
When the three of them,
I need a recharge
Tintin
on Jade.
And Nando and Roberto got to the top of the mountain and saw there weren't the green valleys of Chile that they'd always
See, this
supposed
shit's-
to be the
this
other side
shit's
of the
an
mountain.
issue.
They were, it was a terrible moment, and psychologically it was a terrible blow. And again, it shows Nando's extraordinary sort of psychological resilience. That instead of being daunted and depressed and going up in despair,
I agree,
he
it
just
is
said,
better
"Right,
when I
we're
sing
gonna
it."
Go on. We're going to keep going west.
Look at these hit rates,
It's been said
man.
that,
Come on.
Hard and
Homie,
tough
what's
and
up?
challenging situations create character. I think
Homeboy, get outta
they
here.
actually reveal character. When you're put into a situation, a desperate situation,
my
all
God.
the things that you are and learned come out.
Roberto and myself, we got along very, very well together. We were a fantastic team. And I told Roberto, look, the three of us move very slowly. And we said, Antonio, please go back, give us whatever you have of food. The two of us would go forward and tell the guys that we'll climb and trek to the west.
These guys aggro? They do! What the hell is wrong with these fucking devs? Literally! I'm not being cute!
He beetled back down the mountain as quickly as he possibly could, because at least they felt safe in that plane. I mean, they had survived and would go on surviving.
After 3 days, we saw that one of them came down, and we went to meet him, and it was Byzantine. And when we got there, he told us instead of finding the green valleys of Chile, they saw a pathetic and disheartening panorama. But Nando and Roberto made the decision to take Byzantine's food and his extra clothes, and they sent him to the fuselage with a message that the two of them would forge
Gregory.
ahead. And
Gregory!
they wouldn't stop until they were dead.
He saw two peaks that had no snow on them. And behind those peaks you can see no more peaks, and you see the moisture of the Pacific Ocean. When you stand there and you look at how far those peaks are, it's...
Hey, Marin, max level. If only
really
Air was here to see this.
brings it home what a desperate situation they were in.
My need to get out was completely unique to me because there would be a time when we didn't have more bodies except the bodies of my mother and my sister. And I wouldn't even like to think to get to that moment when we would have to use their corpses to survive. I had to get out of there.
Oh, he's got a bow and silver bow! Silver bow!
It was two guys deciding to go forward.
Silver fucking hoe, more like.
And I said, let's go for it, let's forget about it. And I knew this was a no return way, but every step is a step. And if we had gone back to the plane,
Gotta
there
move
were no
these guys out
chances.
the way too. There's in the worst possible fucking direction.
I wanted to see what they were up against, what they had gone through, just how challenging it was, especially for a mountaineer. I was fascinated by it. So in December 2005, we retraced the escape route. We chose the same days that the survivors had gone. We wanted to experience the same snow conditions, recreate as much as possible the challenge that they had, without, of course, killing ourselves. So we brought equipment, we came prepared. Our plan was to try to set up similar camps to what they had done as closely as possible, but once we were on the slope was so avalanche prone that the whole slope could go. You could fall to your death, and so I didn't like it, and I thought the only thing to do here is just push and go all the way to the top in one day, and once you hit the ridge, you're safe. Of avalanches, you're safe. Nothing is going to fall on you. And so it was a brutal day. It was a really hard day. We pushed really hard, and we went all the way up, basically covering the distance that Nando and Roberto covered in 3 days.
How badly
It was
I wish
exhausting.
for Celestia to be able
When
to
you're in the
attack here.
mountains, it's much harder to judge distances and sizes, and the valleys they climb down on and are are just immense. They really, there's a picture that we took where you see this little dot and just a black little speck there, and it's actually Mario.
Oh, wait.
Our expedition members.
Accidental.
And once you see that little dot, you realize the size of the valley you're looking at. It's very, very huge mountains all around you. It's really a very humbling experience.
What I remember of the 10 days with Roberto, it's like blurred images of continuous and strenuous effort. It was so huge, you know, the mountains are so huge that it looks like you don't make any progress, you know? And you think, okay, I'll get there in 2 or 3 hours or 5 hours, but it's so huge that you never get there, you know? The only way you go forward is because you can't go back.
Nando and Roberto.
All right, we get it. You get to fucking chain attack a lot.
10 long, arduous days. That was an amazing feat, and you truly have to think about what they suffered through. They can't explain that. I think I have an idea of what they went through, but it's still quite an amazing feat.
I think it was Roberto that said, 1 foot on the ground and another foot on snow. This is the line between life and death. I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna die there like everybody else. I'm gonna live.
Don't worry, Carl, we got this. You gotta, isn't that what you said? You gotta believe?
For me, was the line between life and death for myself.
Engage.
Yeah, it was like crossing a very thin line, jumping from one side to another one. We were very happy.
Now that the temperatures are warmer, now that they're not in such a danger of freezing, now they don't have refrigeration for their food. And so the food starts going rotten. And that's a new problem.
Nando and Roberto left the 12th of December 1932. And we were near
Get a good level up.
losing
That
our
was bad.
The next day we were very, very happy to see things changing from the normal atmosphere of snow, ice, rock, and then we would begin hearing water that was pouring out, and hearing water was.
What rod does
going
this
back
guy
to
have?
normal
Freeze!
life. And then we saw this river
I don't know about this, Mike.
growing out of the ice, and I saw a green spot there.
I had a grasp of life. First, when we saw that there was some civilization here, you know, we saw a cow. So there must be a human being nearby.
I could see how significant that was for them. We start seeing plants, you start seeing a little bit of flowers, I mean, living things, and you smell these flowers. You haven't smelled anything like that in so many days, and little grass, you can smell it, and it's like, wow, it's just, and they talk about starting to find the first signs of civilization, and they had a big debate.
It must have been a big moment for them.
Whether if somebody threw it from a plane or something, and Roberto told them,
we're alive,
you can't open a window in a plane. It obviously didn't come from a plane. It's like it's a signs of humans being here.
I was in a 5-star hotel. I had water, I had grass to eat, and I realized with what simple things we need to be happy and how we demand lots more than what we need in life.
Big up Jade.
Please protect us.
How is she not level 20 yet? It's beyond me. We got one more level to go. Wait, what was that? Over the course of 10 days and nights, Nando and Roberto trekked nearly 40 miles through the unforgiving terrain of the high Andes. 10 days and nights? Oh, you got me fucking fucked. Yeah, this guy's a cavalry unit, so let me keep Jade parked over here.
The precise moment that I really knew that I was going to survive, I was looking towards the west and Roberto was looking towards the north. And Roberto said, "Look, Nando, a man on a horse." And I looked, and instantly I saw him.
heard this about a Chilean rancher across the river.
Somebody's looking at us. It's a human being. We couldn't communicate, but he looked at us because obviously he couldn't believe that there were two guys so high up in the mountains.
It was very difficult to communicate across this river because of the noise of this raging river. You can't cross it. There's just no way, no question. If you get down, it'll take you. It'll take you down, you'll drown.
The night came and we lost sight of him. And we spent all that night with Roberto. I remember talking. I said, okay, look, we are near civilization, so maybe tomorrow we'll get help, you know.
Maybe
I feel so happy now.
No, they were coping.
Feel? You know, all those things.
Damn, they were coping hard that
we have
night.
To get help to the other guys.
I don't know about that.
And the next morning at around 5:36, we saw a small fire on the
Maybe
shore,
it'll be tonight, you
at
guys.
the edge of the river, on the other side of the river. I was stronger than Roberto, so I went down. The sound of the water was so high that we couldn't understand each other. And this guy, with great intelligence and common sense, he got a small stone, put a piece of paper around it, tied it with a string, a pencil, and threw it across the river. And that's when I wrote that message, you know. I come from a plane that fell into the mountains. I'm Uruguayan. We have been walking for 10 days. I have a friend up there who is injured. In the plane, there are still 14 injured people. We have to get out of here quickly, and we do not know how. We don't have any food. We are weak. When are you going to come and fetch us? Please, we can't even walk. Where
If you
are
saw
we?
that note, would you go help
For
them,
me,
or
the
would you
most
think they were
important part is the
schizo?
last
And would you
sentence.
stay
Where are
away?
We didn't have a clue where we were. We
Jesse!
knew we were in the Andes in South America. But that was our reference
They probably
point.
died.
Where are we?
Don't spoil it if you know the answer.
I threw it back to him. He reads it. He looks at me, reads it again, and says,
Can
"Okay,
you say whole thing
wait,
again in
wait."
Spanish?
And he got on his horse, but before he threw me a little piece of bread and cheese, which I brought to Roberto.
This is the first substantive food other than human flesh they've tasted in over 2 months.
It took him 10 hours
Must have
to
really
go
trusted
by
each other
horseback
to
to
not
the
eat them.
nearest civilization. When he got there, he
to
got
not eat each
5
other,
or
you know
6
what I mean.
military men on horseback from a military outpost, and he climbed back. And
He
when they
actually
come
came back.
we were so happy, you know. You were leaving behind horror. You were leaving behind death.
He didn't think we were
And you
crazy.
embraced
Yes.
life again.
The actual footage, they took video 71 days after the crash.
And suddenly reality started to hit on us, you know, when we saw that journalists and newsmen from nowhere started to appear in the middle of the mountains.
They were taking my pictures, man. Very, very close miss. That could have been bad.
Bueno, sobre el tema.
No,
Sí.
no contestar.
¿Cuántos familiares tienes tú? ¿Tienes más hermanos?
Tenía a mi madre y a mi hermana que lamentablemente fallecieron en el avión y me
Oh
quedó
my,
otra hermana.
no. Do they really? They keep so many more motherfuckers? Oh,
Nando lost his family. And I think this was very devastating for him.
Very interesting.
They gave us some food, they gave us warm soup, I remember, and things like that. And then they displayed a map, and I said, where are the other guys? And I drew a circle in the map, and they said, that's Argentina. That's El Soñado. You couldn't have crossed the Andes on foot. And I said, look, I don't know if that's Argentina, but I know that they are there.
The distance they covered from where the fuselage was to Los Maitenes was about 37 miles. We measured it with GPS. The problem with that number is that these are really long miles.
What what Nando and Roberto did still kind of blows me away. With literally no training, no skills, no knowledge of what they were doing, and no equipment, somehow they survived.
I have to retrace the expedition. I think it's just a really inspiring example of the human spirit, of what humans can do in extreme conditions when there's that strong will.
We heard the Uruguayan ambassador on the radio, that it was official, that Canesa and Parrado had appeared. Imagine that moment, what it was like to hear the names Parrado and Canesa, because to hear these names was the end of our story, the end of our pain, the end of our fight. It was the beginning of our freedom.
Salud.
That was what we had fought for. Imagine what that was like. We were like crazy men around the radio. It still gives me
No, we're not
goosebumps just
finishing this
thinking
next
about it
time.
today.
We're so close. What the
Hundreds of
fuck,
times
Carl?
in 37
I know you're just
years
trying to inspire me.
after it
What the
happened.
fuck, Carl?
Still, it makes me emotional.
And that's when they called for helicopters. And when the helicopters arrived, the same happened. Where are the guys?
And not even Justy treats me like that.
Circle, and the pilot
Motherfucker.
looked at me and said, look, I will never find
You're
that.
very
You have
lucky
to
you're
come with me."
Carl. Carl.
So they took me, put me in the helicopter, strapped me with
Hey, maximum
seatbelts,
level.
headphones, a microphone, and we took off. The pilot kept telling to me, I don't have enough power, I'm too high for this type of helicopter.
I'm too
"Are
high
you
for this
sure?
type of
Are you sure
helicopter?"
you're not lost? No, I'm not lost, I know where I am.
That means two
remember
things.
The helicopter shaking and the plexiglass from the front vibrating.
Think your mailman told me LTG banned the dude in the street for using his emails without being subbed. Is this true? That would be a question for Ghost MC. I don't know if that's true or not. How would that work? You mean like a 7 TV? Like they put his emotes on 7 TV? Or they use the follower emote without being subbed? Does he even have follower
We were about
emotes?
300 yards away.
That's
We couldn't
true?
see. And suddenly he said,
Dale!
I see.
It was something impossible to describe. An emotion so deep and so strong.
I'm gonna have to dock like 10 points off of Dale for that.
To transmit with words.
Two of my friends jumped into the helicopter, and I grabbed Daniel at the third one with my hands, and the pilot took off. No, he said, how many do we have? And I said, three. And he said, close the doors. So I went there, I closed
with the
door,
channel
I closed
points?
the other door. I said, give me a break, please.
Why does he have that?
And
God.
these friends of mine
Why have it enabled?
embraced me, and they were crying and shouting, so happy. You know, I remember
Oh,
those smiles so big. And that was a wonderful moment, you know.
This guy's gonna summon even more motherfuckers on the next turn.
My father called me and he was crying and he said, Nando is alive, Nando is alive.
I was sitting in my bed and hugging me. There was my father crying and he was saying, you were right, he's alive. So that was the way I knew that Roberto and Nando had appeared.
Imagine if she remarried.
They were asking Uruguay to give forth a list of the survivors. If it's for Uruguay, then I can give it to the country. And then I went about uncovering the names of the boys. And I started Fernando Parrado, Antonio Vicentini, until I came to the name of my son.
It's like 2 months, Dinger. I mean, some people work fast.
And it's evident that I had to hold the phone down because of all the force of
Remember
that
Boogie
name
earlier?
and the surprise.
Yeah,
and the
man,
marvelous
Boogie was hitting
feeling
up all
of
the
knowing
women.
that my son was alive.
Sure, he didn't get any,
I
but...
got to the door of this old hospital and I was shouting that I wanted to go in. Nobody could stop me. And he was very skinny, but so beautiful. And he held my father in his arms and he pulled him out of the floor. He was strong.
People asked me at At that moment, did you feel guilt because we were alive?
Hey, what's up, Knock? Boogie got worked fast. Exactly.
You know, we didn't have any guilt.
100% right on that. But welcome, Knock, to the Fire Emblem finale. I'm doing my best to make progress, man. And that was a bad turn.
With 45 people aboard, most of the members of a rugby team from Uruguay, crashed on a flight from Montevideo, Uruguay to Santiago, Chile. There was a search, but it was abandoned several weeks ago. Those mountains are a graveyard for airplanes. They're 18,000 feet high, they're icy cold, and continuing snow makes visibility there just about zero. And all those aboard were given up for dead. And then today, the incredible happened. 2 starving, exhausted survivors who had hiked for 10 days found their way to civilization.
Serves you right.
I think that the biggest psychiatrist in the world
justified cannibalism.
Never find an answer to the human behavior.
Yeah.
Would I have done
Why
the
wouldn't
same
it be,
thing?
idiot?
I mean, when it came out in America, everyone
Desperate
in New York
times,
was saying,
desperate measures.
If I'd been in that situation.
In Spain, for instance, the first press releases had titles such as "The Cannibals Have Returned."
We had survived on the flesh of our friends, and we didn't want to hurt any feelings from the families, which were our families too.
These survivors in the most appalling conditions didn't turn into savages. They sustained one another. They kept their faith in God, and that God would bring some of them out of it.
Oh, they probably had to.
That when they were
they probably had
Chile,
to deal with victims of the people, the families of the victims. I say victims, but I mean, well, they were victims of cannibalism.
And that the Catholic Church,
you know what I mean?
Said they did the right thing. The survivors had decided.
Ah, yes, you did the right thing by eating everyone on the plane.
And they formed a committee to choose the publisher and the author. They were very afraid of what kind of book would be written. Inevitably, the truth showed that some of the survivors had performed in a heroic manner and others in a less heroic manner. But I felt that there was no point in writing a book unless you were going to tell the truth. The picture of Nando that builds up in the book as someone exceptional and, in the end, the person who saved them all, comes from the other characters. It doesn't come from Nando himself.
It's very strange because we came out of the mountain with the same dreams. I had my house, my family, everything. And when he went to his house, his pictures were at the fireplace with the dead members of his family.
My father, being very pragmatic, said he's not coming back. So he gave away my clothes to people, and he sold my motorcycle, and he went into a very difficult mental state.
He loved my mother and my sister very, very much. He cried for them till the end of his life.
Nando tried to follow the normal dreams of a young guy, and he was completely lost. He didn't know what to do, where to go, and so...
As long as they're alive, man.
I don't know if he was tougher when he was out of the mountain or when he was up there in the mountains.
The Andes made him stronger because he lost his mother and his sister. And later, afterwards, he continued with such an amazing force of will that really isn't able to be expressed or understood.
Got a free level up out of that, though.
When I came back from the Andes, I said, look, what was the most important thing in your life before that? Before the plane crash, my father was the president of the Uruguayan Racing Drivers Association. So he took me to the races since I was very young. So I loved the sound, the cars, the racing, and I wanted to race. So I started racing because I thought it was important for me.
Steer?
It has nothing to do with the danger, with fear. No, it has to do with what I felt I should do in life.
Alright, I ate people. Time to become a fucking race car driver.
I don't look back and say, well, I had so much fear, I don't want to have fear anymore. The main reason in my will of going out of there was seeing my family.
I just want to race. Literally, I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about.
Naming the highest mountain we climbed after his name, I know it was kind of a gift to him.
Even even though he's gone through this tragic event and lost his mother and his sister, you know, he decided that rather than grieve and completely shut down, why not revel in life? Why not revel in the fact that I survived this? And if anything, I think he kicked it up a notch and said, I'm going to take advantage of this life I have and do the things I love rather than not do anything at all.
And through cars, I found a beautiful girl. I married her. We've been married for more than 30 years.
Ups.
So I blessed the moment I decided I had to race cars.
2 years ago, we all went to the crash site together. It was an incredible
I am racing Puto
experience.
Caritos.
And I think that in some sense, it was a way for him to show his daughters where they were born. Because had Nando not walked out...
Alright, so my survival hinges on me being able to dodge that attack, and I am not able to consistently dodge.
So it was a way of showing them the beginning of their lives.
If I balance, I have had a fantastic life. I had a fantastic family, and I'm doing what I love, which is appreciating the astonishing fact of being alive. Every day, every single breath. We went back to Chile with Roberto and Gustavo and our families, and we were driving through these dirt roads, climbing the mountains, and suddenly we see a man on a horse coming down the mountain, on the side of this small road. And we drive past him, and it was Sergio. We recognized him. So we stopped the cars, and Roberto and I, we ran towards him. I said, hey, sir, please stop. And we said, we are lost. Can you help us? Can you tell us where we should go to? And he looked at us and he started crying. I have that photograph of Sergio and the two of us.
They found the farmer again.
We remember him, and whenever we can, we go and visit him. Yes.
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen,
that's nice.
please welcome Mr. Nando Parado.
That's sweet. They didn't forget about
It's
him.
very difficult to speak about oneself, you know. But it's nice to feel that sometimes you can give something back. I don't know if I have a message I can share what I feel and what I learned and what my life has brought me to. It's hard sometimes, you know.
Big ups, Mailman. We're watching this very interesting documentary about people who died in a plane crash
is the most important
because they were
thing in
eaten
the
by the
world.
survivors.
Love for our families kept us
And the survivors
alive.
themselves.
I have more to give.
All 16 survivors are still alive today. They get together every year on the anniversary of their rescue. And look, they got some free friends out of that. Friends
I
for
would also
life.
like to honor all the people that were on that plane. Because instead of Nando here, Marcelo could be here, Guido, you know, Arturo, Alexis.
Damn, I can't believe we watched all that. Remember when I said we weren't going to watch all that?
That's one of the questions that we'll never have.
That's what happens when you
Sincerely, I
recommend good
wish
videos?
that you were here, that we would have never boarded that airplane, you know?
Who was eating
I send
ass?
you
That's
the
a good
biggest
question.
and
What body
warmest
parts do you think they
embrace
decided to
I
eat?
could
Like,
give
you know they
wherever
didn't
you
eat.
are.
You know they dead ass did not eat a
Yours in
whole
my
ass
heart.
human. Did they start with a foot? Yeah, let me just start with a finger, I guess. Why does the video keep going? Oh, it replays the first 30 minutes of the documentary. Yeah, I would start with the leg, but that of course assuming that I was crazy enough to want to eat a brother, right? Well, we have a Hate Army video. Best Streak Week 1 closes with a surprise appearance from an old ally. Well, I'm sorry I peeked ahead in this this little novel here. I peeked ahead at some of the later chapters, Hate Army, so I know how this turns out. But I do like Hate Army, and I need something to play. Die?
Shout out to Hate Army.
Organs,
Your name is
most
Hate
meat.
Army? Saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to
Use
the
the
Hate
tears
Army.
for salt.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out for hate.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
It is true.
Yes,
The
that's
streak
true.
continues.
We have now had
the streak that
10
you're not allowed to
straight
call it a streak.
streams where I have hit my support goals here on DSP Gaming.
Jinxie cat, where are you? I love you.
It's been unprecedented. It's been absolutely out of control. All right? Yes, it is very much due in part, and most of that part, I would say, to Jinx, who has been here tipping tons every day. All right?
It's a group
now,
effort.
The funny part is,
He did say that earlier today, didn't he?
We even
What the
talk
fuck, man?
about moving forward. All right? Someone like Jinx comes by. Now, Jinx says, hey, I'm a longtime supporter. I've watched your content for a long time. And
Watch
I've
how
always
he
been a
tries to
fan,
spin
and I
this into
decided
something
that I can now
positive.
support, and I want to get the streak going again, so I'm going to come and I'm going to support you, right? And I don't look a gift horse in the mouth, right? And Jinx
bet
has
you
been coming
don't.
by, and first
I
Jinx
bet you
is getting
don't.
a ton of memberships, as well as super chats, and then also tips. And now every day, Jinx, every stream has been tipping and allowing us to hit the goal. Now, some days, the entire tips goal has been Jinx, and other days, it's been a lot of people contributing, and then Jinx basically makes up the balance, and then we hit the goal every day.
See
All right?
how he
So
thinks
is
about
now
this shit? This
10
is
straight
so
streams this
weird.
happened.
He makes up the
So detractors
balance.
are going absolutely crazy over it, to the point where, I
Who
ignore them
talks
all,
like this,
but they're
man?
like going out of their way to try to contact me. I'm getting emails. People are trying to contact.
Yes, they're
other
emailing
people
you
to get
because
to me.
the farms is down,
First
so
of all,
they
aren't
got
you
like
aware
a
that
better
Jinx is a
shot of
sock account?
gaslighting you.
Aren't you aware that Jinx
It's
is
pretty
really
funny.
a secret detractor? Jinx is working with Secret Limited. Jinx is working with Keemstar. Jinx is actually financed by Keemstar. I'm hearing all this stuff. Now, you have to understand something.
I don't
Just because I hear
care.
it, and sometimes I joke about it on stream, doesn't mean I believe it. All right? It's funny because then someone else contacted me and they're like, you're crazy. You're talking about all this stuff on your streams. That's just crazy talk. That's the point I'm making. Like, that's the crazy point that I'm trying to make with you guys. All right?
Okay, it's not working.
And this stuff is nuts, right? I mean, seriously, in what
Imagine
world is there
believing
any
this,
evidence
right?
of any of this? All right? None. No, zero. There's no evidence of any of this. Now, here's the thing.
Here's the
I
deal.
understand why people are skeptical. Jinx, since you're here, because Jinx is in the chat, by the
Oh,
way.
great. We get to call him out in
We
person.
have to address the elephant in the room. Jinx, you want to know why people are skeptical? Because you might not realize this. Over the
I
years,
think they do.
I've had some people who come by who are big supporters who then turned out to basically
This is some
be
drama
scumbags,
shit.
All right? And I'm not
That
saying
thing
that
we
to
don't want
any
to
way,
talk
shape,
about,
or
Broken
form.
Mailman.
But for example, we had this one
Drama?
guy. Everyone still talks about him to this
Why?
day. King Tutankhamun, or whatever the hell his name was.
Whoa,
So it was
King
like
Tut.
3 or 4 summers ago,
King
I want to say, like summer of
Tutankhamun.
2019 or something like this. I don't even remember when it was. All right?
More
And he
like
shows up,
King to Uncommon,
and
because it's
essentially,
uncommon that he's ever going to
being
come back.
super duper supportive of the stream. Now again, just similar to you, Jinx, I never heard of the guy. I don't know who he is. All right, he shows up out of nowhere, and all of a sudden he goes, "Oh, I'm going to drop
All right,
like
let's,
a giant
get attacked
sub
again.
bomb on your Twitch channel." So he would be dropping like
Why are they
100
healing?
subs. And people were like, "Holy
You're
shit,
supposed
like,
to
what is
fucking
this?"
slap
Then
me
all
with
of
a
sudden,
tone.
He's dropping
Yeah, like
cheer,
that.
cheer, 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 and he's dropping so many cheers that the pop-ups wouldn't stop. It was like pop-up, 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 pop-up. There were streams with just constant pop-ups. They wouldn't even.
I hate it too, Carl.
Because he
It's
was
so
happy.
unoriginal.
Okay.
Like, give me another fucking show to watch.
Then he starts tipping, and he starts tipping over the top. I mean, I'm not kidding. Thousands upon thousands of dollars. Okay. So this guy's obviously loaded, and no one knows who he is.
Unintentionally confirming it's over
And everyone
1K
starts talking
in
about him, making every
support.
stream about him. All right. What ends up happening is he's around for a couple of weeks, and all of a sudden, after doing this on and off for like 2 weeks, all of a sudden his demeanor changes. Now he starts getting demanding. Now he starts saying things to me like, "Hey,
Oh, wait,
since I
he's talking
contributed,
about
you should
King
play
Tut
Street
still.
Fighter
My bad.
5 tonight because that's what I want to see." And I'm like, "Now wait a minute.
Now wait
This
a
is
minute,
not
guys.
how contributions work. If you want to contribute to my
Yeah, hold
content
on.
and
Wait a
support the
minute.
streams and support
Something's
what I'm
not
doing,
right here.
thank you. Really, thank you. But the whole way it's supposed to work is I'm making content for free. You like
well,
the
King
content.
Tut is
and if you enjoy
redefining
it and you want to
the
see it
rules.
continue, you support it. It's not, "Oh, I'm buying content with my support. I'm buying you to play certain games or whatever." So what ended up happening was, after a couple of streams of that, and me basically saying, "Nah, I'm not going to keep changing what I want to play," he basically started making rude comments and jokes that were detractor comments. And within about a week, all of a sudden, I get this weird email from him that's like, "Oh, so now I know how you really are, and you know, I hate you now."
That
and
was
blah,
a
blah, blah."
Luna
I was like, I don't know what he's
Anacrit.
talking about. Like, I wasn't really like directly talking with this guy. He just kind of lost his mind and flipped. All of a sudden,
I mean,
get
it's
a
probably like that
chargeback
from the
for
start.
every tip this guy ever gave me. So this was like
Wah.
thousands upon thousands of dollars that hits me with chargebacks. I fought them all and I won them all. All right. So I ended up keeping all the money, but it took me months of fighting with PayPal, going back and forth, showing evidence that this guy had contributed, what he was saying in my chats and stuff. And
No,
basically,
Carl,
after going
no,
back
the
and
stream's
forth,
fine.
I won all of them.
I've only dropped
Okay?
75 frames.
But that's just one
and that
case,
was way
all right?
earlier.
There's been other
0.0
cases. Let me give you
frames
another
dropped.
one, all
The
right?
Dinger stream
At
wins.
one point, and again, this was still when I was on Twitch, there was someone who was showing up and tipping every day, and no one
The
knew
music
who they
is popping
were
off?
because they kept showing up.
You
with
mean the
different
music's
names and
good,
different
or there's,
accounts,
like, something
but they were
with the
always showing
music?
up
You're
with
scaring
giant
me.
tips. So everyone was like, "Who could this,
This game
be?" or
has good
whatever.
music.
So come to find out, about a month passes of these big tips coming in, and they all get charged back. But it's a little different.
No, man, we
Common
fixed
situation.
the disconnects.
Okay? In this situation,
Just move the
this
modem
person,
closer,
get this,
idiot. Why didn't I think of that?
Had gone on the black market and had purchased dozens upon
thank you,
dozens
Knock,
of
for, clarifying
stolen credit card numbers. And they were going around, not just me, because this was happening to other streamers as well at the time. They were going around to streamers, tipping them a ton of money, just to have those all get charged back later through fraud. You see? So here
so
I
it wasn't
am
a
thinking, here's all this
detractor, it
income
was
coming
kinda
in,
someone
and the
kinda in
next
the
thing I know, within
crossfire.
like 2-3 weeks, all of it gets charged back and taken away from me because it was actually fraudulent transactions. Now the difference here is that there's no way to dispute those. All you can do is show the evidence of what happened, and if it's proven to be real fraud, like real credit card fraud, then, you know,
As
essentially
opposed to,
that money's going to get returned.
false
There's nothing you
credit
can do
card
about it.
fraud.
When there's actual real credit card fraud being performed, there's real no defense against it. All right? Now, it was happening so often because it happened not once, not twice. This was happening for like 3-4 months in a row. I had to start instituting changes to my stream. I had to put in protections so that people couldn't do duplicate tips. I had to put in protection so that I would check tips to see if they were verified PayPal accounts and stuff. And there was a whole meme going on for a while. The verified
no,
tip
wait.
meme. It was me.
No, I gotta, no, cut back. This is like, it's not necessarily rewriting history, but it is merging different events and then trying to say they were the same event. So the DSP audit, the verifying tip stuff, that meme was from 2020. And it was on Twitch. The King's Tut stuff was on Twitch too, but that was like 2018. And he's trying to say, he's trying to conflate the two, saying that they were the same event. No, DSP Audit came way later. And I might be misremembering, but I think DSP Audit came, because I don't wanna get credit for it. I think it came because I suggested it. No, don't get like, I didn't make it. But whoever was making or editing his emotes, I'm pretty sure I said, oh, we should have a DSP audit. His chat logs still exist somewhere. Chalupa was looking at them. But I'm pretty sure I made a suggestion along the lines of, and this was like supposed to be a sneak diss. Let's have an emote where it's DSP with a detective's fucking hat, and he's got a magnifying glass, and he's looking at the tips, and we'll call it DSP audit. And like a day or two after I said that, DSP audit existed. But I just tossed that into the ether, so I don't know really. That's how that emote came to existence. It's not like I was in contact with the person who made it for him, or well, edit, because it's just an edit of DSP Lena. But that's why I'm very familiar with that arc. Yeah, Jesse, it's that one, but it's that emote, but he's got the detective hat on. My ego was out of control? No, I thought it was suspicious, Carl, because no one contacted me or no one added me. It was like, hey, the Dongus, that's a good idea. I thought it was like very weird. It was like it was a freaky coincidence. It was like a Freaky Friday.
PAL logo and shit like that. All right, so, excuse me.
Yeah, they stole the idea.
You know, I've
like
been
how
through
DSP
the
wanted
ringer
to steal
with
the
this
podcast
stuff.
from
All right,
Keemstar.
I've definitely been through this before. So, Jinx, I just want you to understand. This is nothing personal against you. You're going to have people who are going to come in. They're going to be skeptical when someone who no one really knows who you are, which is good. That's a very good thing that no one knows who you are. Don't give anyone hints if you're someone who's been around before, someone who maybe people know. Don't give anyone any indications of who you are. Don't give any oh, I live here. Don't do that. Stay as anonymous as you possibly can. Trust me. This is the best course of action for you, okay? And, you know, thank you for your
idea of the
contribution.
podcast is repeating the
I've been
same thing
talking
for
with
2
Jinx all
hours,
week about this
yeah.
in chat, and he claims they're all legitimate.
While not
and he
having
actually
any
is having
guests at
fun
all.
kind of joking about the detractor shit that people are saying about him. Like I said, first, oh, well, Jinx is definitely only iced coffee. Only iced coffee, who hasn't been around for years. I mean, yes, only iced coffee used to be a big contributor. There for a while, they were a moderator, and then they were demodded, and I haven't really had constant interaction or any kind of discussion.
Constant or any interaction.
In about 2 years.
Look at the jumps in
logic,
logic,
full
man.
time, basically. I haven't really seen the guy. Right? Every once in a while, he comes and renews his membership, and that's about it.
Okay, I don't see him except when I do see him.
So, you know, that's so ridiculous. Oh, it's got to be one guy because obviously you only have one supporter. So it's always been the one supporter. Then it was, oh, it's not only Iced Coffee, it's Planet Jeff, another guy who years ago used to support me in a big way, who again, we haven't seen on streams in years. But it must be him secretly behind the scenes. That's what I'm being told next. Then it's, oh no, it's not only Iced Coffee and it's not Planet Jeff, it's a secret detractor. And we talk with Jinx every day on a Discord chat, and we plot out your downfall and all these tricks and traps that we've laid out to set you up and shut you down, Darkside Phil. We cannot wait for your downfall. I'm not kidding. This is the shit that people say all over the internet. All right, it's wild nonsense. Okay.
You think he's just making him up, Carl?
Yes,
like just pulling him out of his ass?
I
don't fucking. I don't even know why. Why does he do anything?
Coming in here all week and dropping contributions like this. Because this isn't like, oh, here's a $20 contribution. This is like, here's a $100 tip or more. And that's crazy, right? That's over the top. That is absolutely.
I think some of them he does just make up. Like, this is just so stupid.
Okay?
I guess it's possible, but man, how many detractor discords are there really? How would this not have leaked out? If this is legit, I mean.
So, I just want to say and clearing the air here.
Man.
I don't think that there's any situation, unless we knew who it was. Like, let's say it was a chat regular. Someone who's been here for years and years, and all of a sudden they say, hey, I came into some money and I want to help you out, and they start tipping a lot. Then maybe there would be like, okay, no.
What if Kagome came into money? And then they could finally contribute instead of just showing up and then leaving.
That Jinx's tips are legit? Of course there is. I mean, why wouldn't there be? This is coming out of nowhere, right? At the same time, if you look at evidence, Jinx is also gifted a bunch of memberships to the channel this week, and also did some super chats earlier this week. By the way, those are non-refundable.
Not true.
If this really was
you can try to charge. You can charge back anything you fucking want.
Then why would they have also contributed in other ways? It would be one thing if they had come in and just did.
Just a matter of whether it is
at the same time.
Successful.
It's not just tips. There's other contributions that have come in.
Ah, yes, I came into some money lately. Ah, yes.
Seem way more reasonable and viable that this is just a big supporter coming out of nowhere and wants to help. Okay. And by the way, so 10 straight streams where we have hit the funding goal.
He's just trying to justify it.
We haven't done that. I couldn't even tell you when last time we did that. Was it 2020 with the Vest Street, perhaps? It probably was, right?
This is why people are curious about it, Phil. Because you have moments like this shit.
So
yeah, when was the last time we had a fucking stream that good?
First of all, thank you to Jinx, who's been a major reason why. But there have been other people this week as well, and we should also give credit where credit is due. The regulars who show up and contribute in any way every day, as well as some people who came and did big tips and things along the way because they said, hey, I want to contribute and keep the streak going, and it shouldn't just be about Jinx, okay? And here's the one other thing. It's hard for me to dictate what's allowed and what's not in the chat because let's be honest here. Yes,
what happened
Jinx
to this is the United States of Phil, and what I say goes.
A lot of people are talking about it from a positive way, and a lot of people are talking about it in a dramatic way, right? Is it real or not? Will there be the rug pulled out from under Darkside Phil in a week or two? I would hope not. Okay, really, honestly, I would hope not. We're all going through this now. We see what's going on.
Not scared, by the way.
So, you know, we gotta hope that, you know, Jinx, I give you the benefit of the doubt. You haven't done anything negative whatsoever in my eyes in the chatter.
So if this was like a good faith, organic person that he 100% trusts, this would not even be in contention. I'm sure Amaranth gets a motherfucker who tips her the same amount of money every single time she boots up, but she doesn't have to question his intent. But that's a completely different ballpark, so why maybe even bringing that up?
Anything, you know, you've been a great addition to the streams. You're watching every stream. You're literally on every stream, right? This week.
Right.
So,
correct.
All I can say is so far, it looks good. And, you know, and I'm really appreciative. Understand why is there so much drama around it? Because my detractors hate to see me successful. They absolutely positively
Is this what success looks like, Phil?
Nothing but me to somehow
he defines this as success, being paranoid.
The
thing that he's paranoid every fucking week.
Nuts. All right, so that's why you're seeing the drama.
This is what success looks like.
If I may. Will it go away? Doubtful. Doubtful. As long as we have big contributors, the drama always continues. But as long as you are protecting your identity, then hopefully it won't be a big deal. So please do your best, Jinx, to protect your identity.
in my mind, are better than you,
I
Mailman.
can't tell everyone, hey, don't talk about support. I can't do that. But what I will say
Really?
is that
Because you've been doing that the whole week up to
when
this
I see
point.
people coming in to this stream, and literally, here's what they say. Oh, when we hit the vestry today, do you think that the support will continue? What about Jinx? Is he coming? Is Jinx going to drop a member bomb? Is Jinx going to do tip?
The person who did that was Beaver Bother, and you banned them immediately.
Because that's what my streams are all about. We're doing a segment now to address the elephant in the room from all week. We're getting it out of the way, right? But that's not what my streams are about. You want to casually bring it up every once in a while? I mean, I'm not going to...
What is casually bringing it up?
Well, literally, when you come into the chat and all you're talking about is this, that's my job. I am the streamer. I'm the one running the business, not you. It's not your place.
When you talk about shit constantly, that should be like an eye opener. Like, why are they talking about it constantly? Could it possibly be because I'm talking about it all the time?
It's not. So mind your own business.
If I see Jinx, it's gonna be ban.
This would be the same as someone walking into an Italian restaurant. Gee, I wonder how much the restaurant's gonna make today. Come on, everyone. Come
Food analogy.
How y'all are wine and food. Everyone get in this restaurant. And the owner walks up. He's like, who the fuck are you? Like,
who
why
are you,
doing
man?
This is my place.
What?
Get the fuck out. What are you, an asshole? Right? It's kind of the same thing. So, let's relax with the nonsense. Okay? Seriously. Relax with the nonsense.
Just chill, man.
And, let's just have a good time. Hey, this is great. The positivity has been amazing this week. The support has been amazing. I know that you guys have absolutely enjoyed having hats and vests and everything every stream because we're hitting these levels of support, all right? Here's what I will say. We're hitting giant amounts of tips, which is absolutely amazing, right? If you guys wanted to support the streams this week and you see we've already hit a tips goal for a stream, yeah, I would say a good way to support the stream outside of that, give it a like.
Why did he say this?
Purposes. Consider perhaps a super chat or a membership or a gifted
I ain't
membership.
considering shit,
these are
man.
other ways to support the channel in a long-term method, you see? And that helps a lot. It really does. So if you come on a stream like, oh my god, Phil already hit his tips goal. Look, he's got a vest on and everything. Well, I was going to support the stream today. Well, then consider doing it one of the other ways if that's the case. I'm not asking for anything.
They listened to this advice tonight.
People would appreciate that, especially with these new releases I'm playing, with the new stuff coming up within a month. People would absolutely love to have a membership and be able to use the emotes and have a nice chat crown and all of that.
Nice
right?
segue.
Sure
would be
part
great.
Of the whole community aspect too is it's not just about the success of me as a streamer. It's about all of us.
Yeah, it's about
together.
us.
When you
We're
give
a community.
people enjoy that.
Yeah.
They have a good time with that for a whole month. So that's a great way to give to the entire community as a whole.
It's a
rather
great
than
way to
just
get that
the,
big
you
win.
know, the streamer. And
We're gonna
I
stick it to the
appreciate those who
trolls and the
actually do
AM.
that, okay. All right. So we got through it. We addressed the elephant in the room. Now the thing is, I'm not going to be talking about this every day. And like I just said, if I see people who the only reason they're here is to talk about that shit, they're out of here. I'm not going to put up with that because again, it's not your business in any way, shape, or form to be talking about that stuff. It's mine. So if I choose to talk about it, yeah, I'm the streamer and I can. If I want to talk about anything, I can because I'm the streamer. You have no reason to criticize me because I decided to talk about something on my own stream. I'm the one who steers the conversation.
I'm the one
making the content.
Me.
You understand? I just love these people who are now sitting here. Why do you talk about this for 20 minutes? Because I'm the streamer. And if I feel
Maybe they're fucking tired of it, man.
Should address, I will. And if you don't like that, tough shit. Start your own stream. Then you get to
they're
decide
called
what gets talked about on
restreamers.
your
You
stream,
hate
too.
them.
It's pretty simple cause and effect. The more people starting drama, I know it's hard. You end up being this stuff to way more people. Oh, I didn't even say bring. Here's the thing, Bloomcat. All right, I know.
In my mind,
as a
I
content
am
creator,
better
with
than
the
you.
amount of idiots out there who just literally will make drama out of anything I say and do, I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. If I never had a segment
Thank you for
addressing
timing it,
support
Carl.
this week, and Jinx in particular doing that support, it would always be an elephant in the room. We'd always have people coming into this chat talking about it constantly, and then if I say stop, like, oh, well, I didn't know. How would I know? Right? Now
Obviously,
I've
you gotta
addressed it.
deduct points 'cause
Now,
I'm an
the
interactive
topic's out there,
streamer.
it's done.
Ba-bum-ba.
And people know the rules, and it's that simple, right? It's like if I didn't bring it up, it would just be bad. And if I bring it up, oh, well, now people will talk about it. Well, guess what? They were talking about it anyway, all right? But here's the truth. It's all about what's on my streams and off my streams, okay? And here's what I mean by that. We just talked about it, correct? The
Correct.
topic is done.
Correct, right?
No, literally the topic is done. But now all the white noise outside my streams, all the echo chamber of drama idiots will now be talking about it. I don't care.
Whose fault is that?
Okay?
Okay.
I don't care. I don't care what any moron outside of this stream says or does about anything on this stream.
I guess it's fine because he said he doesn't care.
I don't give two shits about any of it. I don't. What I care about is what happens here on my stream.
Will he still care when
in my
Keemstar
content
interviews
between
Linda
us.
and Dave? Oh, could you imagine?
That's it. This is my realm of internet content creation existence. You understand? This is what I can control. I can't stop any other fucking mouth-drooling idiot, any opportunistic jackass from trying to get popularity, from trying to get money,
sounds like
from trying to
fucking
get
this
riding
guy,
my
this new guy to
coattails
me,
and trying
Jinx.
to turn something that I said or did
Opportunistic.
into drama. I can't stop that. You understand? What I can do is ignore it, because I don't give two fucks about losers. And anyone who does that, in my mind, is a fucking loser. They have absolutely nothing to add to this planet but drama. They can't actually support any kind of a positive community themselves without bringing down others in the process. So I don't care about those people. They can go fuck themselves. You understand, Bloomkit? So
Why an
I know what you're saying.
analysis
Oh, this
there?
will cause more drama. It doesn't matter what I do, it causes drama. However, if I ignore it and I don't address it, it's completely meaningless. They can stay in their own streams, their own communities, their Discord servers, their forums, their Reddits, wherever the fuck they are, and they can literally circle jerk themselves into oblivion. I don't give a fuck what they do. They don't affect me
What,
and my
what is
stream.
the
You
Lion's
understand?
Den equivalent?
You see,
for
I'm just gonna be
Phil,
here,
I wonder.
having fun, having a
Like
chill
if there
time,
is a Discord
interacting
server,
with
he's
my
always
audience,
thinking
and
about
we're good.
hypothetically.
None of this nonsense outside of the stream should ever affect us. And we have a strict policy.
I don't know. I feel like he's
Don't
referring
bring
to
it
a
up on my
specific
streams. I don't
Discord.
care what another
What if he
moron is
wasn't?
doing. The moment someone goes, did you know that this guy is streaming you and saying this? Did you guys, this guy's gonna do this with you? I don't give two flaming shits about those people. I am so far past dealing with their bullshit and drama. I don't want to get sucked into it. I have my own shit I'm dealing with in my personal life. In addition to maintaining a full-time business here, I don't have time for their kitty shits. Because they're little shitheads who cannot have any kind of a successful run on the internet without bringing down others. I'm done with it. I'm done with those kind of people. I already told you guys, I don't think anyone out there
You don't
would
think?
ever give
That
me
ain't
a
new.
fair shake. So I don't care.
You need to
All
tell
I
me
care
that.
about is this. You and me having a good time on streams, our conversations, our social interactions, our fun, and the gameplay
Rude.
that comes there. That's it. I don't want to hear about anything else outside my stream. Literally doesn't exist to me. It's a black hole of shit. Let them fucking sit there in their turd-infested toilets forever. Let them fester. I don't give a shit about them. I'm not entertaining any of their bullshit, all right? I don't want to hear about it. I'm laying down the law. You come in here and you derail the stream talking about shit from outside the stream, you're gone. It's always been the rules. You can't bring up detractor content. Well, guess what? People have basically been doing it a lot, and I've been kind of lax. Well, that's my fault, and now it's time to lay down the law. I'm not putting up with that shit. I'm just
All right,
not,
how late do you
okay?
want the next
So
turn?
please understand, that's how we're going moving forward. It's a pretty baseline rule. It's pretty simple. I don't want to hear any other shit from these idiots. I can say whatever I want on my streams as long as we just focus on what's going on my streams. I don't care about what every other moron on the planet reacts to it. Fuck them. Who the fuck cares about what they have to say? It's us, man. We're having a good time on the streams. That's all that matters. This right here, this chill experience, this fun, the fact that we can
Did you get your old account banned?
of real life and come to
Oh,
a
sorry
stream,
for
have
me
a good
prodding.
social interaction and have a great positive time.
I'm
with
just
games.
curious.
That's what this has always been
You gotta
about
be
since
more
day
positive,
one.
man.
Not all the bullshit everyone else says about it, but what we're doing together here. So fuck them.
We're in
Let's
for a
focus
good
on
one.
us.
This is the new
I don't
Hate
give a
Army
shit
video.
What they have to say. I can address Jinx and support on a stream and not have to worry about what the fuck these morons are gonna say because they are so insignificant to anything important to us. You understand?
No.
Insignificant. They don't exist. They're like a flea on your ass. You scratch it, get it off. You move on with your life.
That's like
Thank you
a
for
half
understanding.
scat reference.
Let's move on. Beaver Bother, you're permanently banned and you're not coming back, so don't ask to come back. Within the first 5 minutes of me unbanning you this morning, you literally said, is the vestry continuing? Is Jinx gonna be here? Is Jinx gonna contribute?
Did they really say that multiple times?
You're gone.
I'm not
That's
saying they
literally my
didn't,
point.
but
What I was making
what if
this
they just said
morning.
it
Not your
once?
place.
Does that
I unbanned
wouldn't
you
that
'cause you said
constitute
that you would
casually
apologize
bringing
for
it up?
acting stupid, and within the 5 minutes of you being here, you did it again. You're gone. Goodbye. So long, toodles, good riddance. Thank you, Snow Carl, for $1 tip.
Oh, no.
We already addressed what you were talking about. He
inferior
actually had
Carl.
specifically brought up King Tut. Well, his name wasn't King Tut. It was Tutankhamun, right? We already addressed that today. All right, so no worries about that. Snow Carl, thank you for the first tip of the day. Good to see you. He basically said that he's been watching on demand recently. He hasn't had a chance to attend the streams, but he's been watching on demand. So,
Yeah,
but he's here today.
story.
It's Hotel Dude with a $2 tip. And basically he's joking about the detractor memes. He says, I like your content and I want to contribute. Oh no, am I under pignosis like people say? Yeah, I guess so. I guess anyone who likes my content, right?
They're under
Obviously
the
must be
pignosis.
completely brainwashed.
Ooh.
There's no way that anyone could possibly like content on DSP Gaming. What it is I put on those.
Come on, Jay.
Did
That
you
was
ever
like
see
an
those
80%.
glasses you put on, and it has those weird, like that weird spinning vertigo symbol on the glasses? So I put those on. I look at you like this, and all of a sudden you're all entranced, and now all of you must
yes, you're
immediately
all
contribute
you're
to the
all
stream. There's
under the
nothing you can do
pignosis,
about it.
right?
I'm sorry. Those are those dirty, underhanded tactics that I use every day. I'm very sorry about that. Like, here I come. So this one is actually from Jinx. Now listen to this.
My little baby.
Jinx says the following. I understand you're being skeptical. I remember all these backstabbing bastards. You have to be some kind of a special kind of entitled child mentality to be demand something of the person you're supporting. But listen, I'm an adult. I don't want to control anything. I enjoy your gameplay and streams, and I support when I can. I'm not mad at all.
They
I would
really
be
wanted
skeptical
Jay to
too.
miss
I'm glad
there.
you understand, James. I really am. You have to understand this is not something personal whatsoever. You know, this is me being real. I've been down this path before of people kind of just showing up out of nowhere, contributing out of nowhere. It's unexpected, and it looks very positive, and everyone's excited and celebrating and having a good time, and then it comes back and bites me in the ass. And, you know, it's to the point where, you know, what do? Do you err on the side of caution and become super paranoid and not trust anyone?
I mean, can you
Like the
ever
path that
really
you've chosen.
trust another human being, Greg? No. The answer is you cannot.
Do you become too trusting? And, you know, and I kind of land somewhere in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that absolutely not everyone who comes to a stream and contributes has good intentions. At the same time, it's not my job to screen everybody. You know what I mean? But some people, you have to hope, are in it for the right reasons and are in it for the best. And you have shown absolutely no indication whatsoever this week at all of anything negative from what I've seen. You know, even at one point, you came in and you kind of criticized React content. I didn't even know it was you.
Is he not allowed to
I thought
do
it was
that?
a troll, and we had a conversation
Oh,
behind the
you
scenes,
thought he
and,
was-
you know, we
yeah.
resolved that, right?
Yeah.
So
I thought it was a troll because he
I don't
wasn't
see any
immediately
reason
positive
to
and
feel
sucking
like
off all the content I
anything
do.
this week from you has been fake. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm just saying, you know, there's no indication, and I'm not going to sit here and freak out about it and say, oh, no, I can't trust any. What are you going to do, right? You move forward positively in life, and I hope for the best. And we're having a public conversation about it, too. Everyone's seeing this unfold in real time.
On all the restreams?
This isn't like some secret thing.
That's
Some
where they're
idiots
all
actually
seeing it.
believe, Phil, oh, do you see? Jinx really is a secret agent that Phil has employed, and he tells him when to contribute every day, and it's like, it doesn't even make
could
sense
spend
what
it
they
on
say
surviving that.
because the pop-ups I do for tips are manual, right? I get things through PayPal, I shout people out, and we add them.
Like literally, there could be no tips. You understand that? I could be lying about every tip on the stream,
and no one ever tips me. Well, how would that benefit me exactly? Right? All it would do is make me look like I'm making an insane amount of contributions I'm not making. How does that benefit the stream exactly? Like, you know what I mean? These people say doesn't make any sense at all. It's just nonsense. It's complete stupidity with these things that people are saying. All right. Anyway, on top of all of that, ladies and gentlemen, there's one other tip to shout out, okay?
Really? And
that
yes,
tip,
yes, indeed. Indeed, the
is a
expected but not
$150
expected
tip
support,
from
because you
Jinx.
don't have to
Yes,
do it,
Jinx
but it
has
is the
done it
expected
again.
support.
For the 11th straight stream, we have hit our goal because Jinx just did a $150 tip, okay? So there we go.
He's in quite the good
And
mood.
What I would like to do is read his message, and then we're going to get all the polls going again. All right?
Cannot allow this. Why do we repeat on
The streak continues. So Jinx says the following. I'm super excited for more Zelda. I'm seeing good progress in the future.
Is this
for
why
today
he played,
and best time,
he's gonna
baby.
play
Hope
Zelda
you're doing well.
on Friday
I can't wait
'cause
for
of
the end
Jinx?
the DLC tonight.
Interesting.
And getting back to the main story. And he's talking about Oblivion. Excellent. Well, thank you, Jinx. I'm glad to hear that. All right, so Jinx says, I'm working today. I'll be lurking, but I can't wait to see more Zelda. All right. So hopefully, we might or might not see more Jinx in the chat. But thank you so much, Jinx, for your support. I really, really, really appreciate that. Keeping the streak alive is nice. 11 straight streams.
Keeping the streak alive.
Have a good day at work.
But don't call it a streak,
you know,
though.
it's funny again.
Because it's not.
Because, again,
he told
it's
us.
about perspective. Guys, I strongly urge you, if you are a positive person, if you like chill, interactive, fun content, if you enjoy my gameplay, you enjoy these streams, all you should do is focus on them. Don't listen to any of the white noise outside of there, because there's constantly people out there who are trying to basically
don't listen to
cause
anything.
problems.
Wrong
And if you
thing.
ignore the nonsense, it's very fun. Like, I'm here in my own zone here having fun with you guys. I don't pay attention to any of the shit outside. Because it's funny, you're like, gee, Phil's actually doing real well this week. Actually, I am. We've made great strides in every game that I'm playing. Seriously, we've made good progress, right?
That is peak
We're having
Pignosis,
fun.
mailman.
And at the same time,
Don't listen to the
support's
set.
been outstanding. This is a really positive
We already knew
week.
that.
But if you listen to all the white noise bullshit, you'd think, oh my god, there's drama here, there's drama here. But it's like, but was Phil involved in any of the drama? No.
Where was the
I actually
drama
wasn't.
at?
It's just idiots doing shit outside.
You banned
of
all
my
the drama.
content,
Where was the
trying
drama
to create
at?
drama for their own personal benefit, but I'm not involved in any of it. So why do I don't care about it? That's
Yeah, you better laugh.
It? No. Why would I? Why do I care? We're having a good time. These streams are good, right? So, Snow Carl, thanks for the tip. We're not talking about drama. So thanks for the, I want to say thanks for the dollar tip. We don't talk about nonsensical drama in the chat. There's very good reason why we don't. And I'm not wasting time on it. Dang. Since I moved to Washington State in 2014, my life has felt like a whirlwind. I mean it. Like, the problem was when I moved here, all right? I'm going to open up to you guys a little bit, all right? I don't usually do this. But when I first moved here, I had a very well set plan and intention of where my life was going to go, okay? As you know, I was in a different relationship
Hey, sort of
then,
the creator.
and there were plans of this is what we want to do, this is what's going to happen. And I would argue within about a year of living here, all that fell apart. You know what I mean? Like, all those plans were like, well, if this isn't going to work anymore, you know, even my relationship, it was breaking apart, wasn't working anymore. All right. And so what ended up happening was, you know, I went from a very clear cut, we're going to move, we're going to do this, going to do this, going to do this, to I don't know what the hell is going to happen. Right. And when that happened, when my life just kind of like blew apart the way it did around 2015 and onward, time just passed at a different pace for me. It really did. Like, I almost feel like 2014 when I moved here, up until the time when Kat moved in with me, like 2018-ish. Did those years even happen? I mean it, like, because it feels like almost like it was meaningless personal life stuff. Everything on the streams,
it was a waste of time,
was obviously great playthroughs, documented fun that we had together. But my life behind the scenes was fucked up. And so it's kind of weird because I felt like I was living like half of a life. I know that sounds really weird, but I was kind of living like half of a life. Because the best parts of my life was what was public on stream, and behind the scenes, everything was bad. All right? It was just falling apart. And by the way, this is not me pointing fingers and saying, oh, it's because my old significant other. No, it was just circumstances. It was so much stress and everything going on, things falling apart the way that they did. Because, you know, do you really think that when I planned to move out here that I thought within a year I was going to lose half of the money I was making because my channel would be destroyed by trolls because of false copyright claims? Do you really think that I thought that I was going to flip from being one of the more well-liked internet content creators to one of the most hated, right? Like, everything changed when I moved out.
The next shield is down. The problem with that is,
and so because
I got
of that,
bigger problems.
Yeah, like, everything kind of blew apart in my life. So I remember the Persona 4 playthrough clearly. I remember playing it. I remember loving it. I remember the murder mystery behind it. I remember all the times, you know, the music and all of that. But then I'm like, do I remember anything about the time frame when it happened? Do I remember? You know, I can't really remember personal shit happening in my life at that time because everything was so fucked up and stressful and not working out. You know, there was a good,
she doesn't even exist anymore. It's kind of fucked up, honestly.
I would say around mid 2015 to essentially early. Okay, so about a year and a half. Mid 2015 to early 2017, when the whole relationship I had was basically broken apart and not working, and my whole life was a shambles. And I can't even, like, in my head, I can't even piece together like a timeline. You know what I'm saying? I can definitely tell you since Kat moved in, And now we had a life together, and things have been so much better, and we got married and everything has been so much better. That's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't want to go back to having that life of that time period, or even the time period before where I was single. That was chaotic, and it was very stressful, and it was very, very risky. I was doing crazy shit, like staying up all day playing games and staying up all night drinking like an asshole, eating fast food nonstop for 2.5 years, and literally not ever eating anything but fast food. Like, what the fuck was I thinking? I was doing crazy dumb shit that I never should have done with my life during that time frame, just for the sake of pump out videos. So when I look at the big picture of everything, right? And I look at early YouTube, I was a drunken, depressed mess. Then I became popular on YouTube, and I was a risky, stupid, irresponsible idiot. Then I moved out here, and those first 2 years were messy and stupid and bad and broken relationship and everything bad. And it wasn't until I met Kat that my life kind of solidified and stabilized and became meaningful and became a life that I want to be in for the rest of my life. You understand? Like, until I had what I have now, I never really understood that. And now that I have it, I'm like, this is where I want to be.
Oh,
I don't know if that makes any sense. Probably for those of you who are in a really good time in your life right now, maybe you get that. Because until, you know, a few years ago, I didn't get it either. I thought maybe my whole life would be just chaotic and tumultuous and not.
He's on top of the world, you guys.
Not safe, but I feel
he's not
good
coping
now.
at all.
You know what I mean? Like, mentally, I feel like I'm a good spot.
In my mind, am better than you.
Blot out all
unless
the
you're
bullshit.
also having a good time in your life, your significant other.
That does bring me down outside of that.
Other.
You know what I'm saying?
You're cow. You're
So,
all cow. Dark side, but
some
all
people
cow.
get it, some people don't. I see. Some people know what I mean, and some people don't get it. But maybe what I would say is, to those of you out there who don't get it, I hope that one day you do. All right? I hope that one day you can be in that good mindset, because I wasn't. For most of my life, I wasn't. And it wasn't until, like I said, probably around 2018-ish, when finally I got settled into a good mindset in life, and now I feel so much better.
Grandeur?
And that's why it's funny, because now I feel like I'm a different person. I'm a more positive person. I'm a better person. I'm making better content. I'm not doing things that are harmful to those around me. Instead, we're just here to have a good time and share those times together, right? And then you get all these people who want to bring me down, who just want to, oh, what about this drama? What about this drama? What the hell does that have to do with me or my streams? Nothing. If you're just in here with me on my stream and we're having a good time, so what does that have to do? Like, what are you even talking about? The shit that you harp on, the shit you focus on, the shit you're literally fabricating on a daily basis, I don't care about. I don't. So I don't want to talk about it, you know? That's why I don't allow to talk about it anymore, you know? It's like, I'm in a good place. Just stay where I am. Have this business continue to be successful with big new games coming out like Street Fighter and stuff. Things are going to get better. And just focus on that. And just completely get all that white noise shit out of it.
This was a long
I don't care
rant.
about what people say and do about me. You understand?
It
I
was
don't.
so
I don't want to hear about it. I'm done
long.
with that shit. I'm so past it. I'm too old for that shit. Like, I know that's a meme from Lethal Weapon. I am too old for it. I don't care about these idiots anymore. You got to ask yourself a question. If someone's in their 40s and the only shit they're doing on the internet is putting out drama, what is going on there? Right?
Okay, the shield's down.
You tell me that's all you can do with your life?
Can you
is put
believe
out
we still got
drama?
one
You're
more
in your
round of
40s.
final bosses to
You're supposed to be
go?
an adult. You're supposed to be like, you know, serious business shit, but every day you act like you're a little kid. What's up with that? So Pizza Turtle tipped $1 and says, I think meaningful could be a nebulous descriptor because any content on meaningful can be meaningful to someone on YouTube. True. I guess what I should say is productive, non-destructive. That's
Productive,
to me, that's
non-destructive.
Meaningful content is content that is somehow productive and not destructive. You understand? But every
Are we
day
in
people
grade
just pump
school,
out
man?
destructive, non-productive content that brings down others, but they benefit from it. That's not me. You understand? So that's the difference. To me, meaningful content, if you're being productive, if you're not being destructive, and everyone's having a good time, that's good content. If you have to hurt someone or deride someone or get over someone to benefit, that's destructive content, and that's the kind of shit I'm not putting out. That's what I mean by meaningful content, to clarify.
Not putting that shit out.
Someone is
because
trying
he
to
told
pry
us.
into my personal life. Basically, they tipped $1. Do you think detractors had something to do with your previous relationship
I need
ending?
to take at least one health bar here, Dinger. I'm
do you think,
aware.
like, do I think detractors in general have to do with a lot of negative things in my life? Yes. Yes. Was there one direct thing? No. There wasn't like one detractor that caused a relationship to break. But it's just accumulation of factors getting worse and worse and worse, right? You know?
That's why I have Marin.
It's just things when things
That's
are
why they call her the
escalating worse
goat.
and worse and worse and worse. Obviously, things are gonna break. Things are gonna be tested, and things are gonna break. And that's what happened. Is you go into something with one mentality. This is our plan. This is what we want to do. Within a year, you can't do any of that anymore. It's all gone. The whole plan's shattered. So now what do we do, right? And you know, you can only be there for a certain amount of time. Some people can survive that test, and you know, I did not.
Yeah, this is gonna go on
Now I'm in a much
backup
better
playlist
relationship,
once I can
right?
get a hold of the whatever track it is.
It's time for some bubbles. Thank you for the engagement today, everyone.
Big, positive, meaningful, non-obstructive bubbles.
I almost hit the camera. Saw that?
No, I didn't. I'm blind.
The bubbles blended in with the snow on my screen. They did. Okay.
All right, another health bar.
All right, now, coming off of a crazy week, not only did we have a lot of fun and a lot of progress in all the games that we played this week, but in addition to that, we've had a crazy supportive week. We had 11 straight streams where we have hit our funding goals. That is insane. I have not worn 11 straight hats and vests, I think, since 2020 when we had the vest streak originally going. All right. So obviously that is insane. I don't know if we'll keep that up tonight. If we do, great. If not, it's not the end of the world. But I will say this either way. Please
How
do
many
not
health
make
bars
this
do they have?
entire
2
stream
health bars left after this.
about
Well,
support.
I mean,
all right?
literally
Please
right now.
don't. Because I've noticed
As you can
already.
see, they have one
since
health
now,
bar,
you know,
and the stone indicates another
there
health bar
have
after
been,
that.
a lot of people who have
He's gonna
kind of
put up
been,
one
like,
more shield,
focusing
and that'll
heavily
be
on
like
it.
4 more
And,
bosses
you know,
left.
just this morning, I
And
said,
then,
don't do it. And then someone
we'll be
comes
good
in,
after
oh,
that.
what about the vestry? Who's contributing? Are we going to have a big... It's like, what are you talking about? Like, this is not what the stream's about. I don't want to hear... I really don't want to hear that crap. You know? I don't. This is about us chilling and having a good time. Just because
I'm more annoyed by
we have
the
one or
constant
more individuals,
reinforcements
but
that
usually it's
make
one
me
individual
pause
named
what I'm
Jinx
doing. I gotta go
who's
deal
coming
with
in here
them.
and supporting the streams in a big way. Doesn't mean that that's what we talk about all night and that's what we focus on. Okay. And by the way, if we do happen to hit our goal for tonight, all right. If you were thinking of contributing, I would say, yeah, it's great for tips or whatever, but if we already hit that tips goal, if you wanted to do something different, like a super chat or a gifted membership to the channel,
case you
which would
wanted
actually
to do
help
it,
this
you
channel
guys.
long term. In particular, memberships are good because when you gift a membership to someone else gets a benefit for a month. It basically helps out the entire community. It's not just about helping me, but helping others here as well. And people are very appreciative of that. They are. They're very excited. And a lot of people have signed up for those gifted memberships if they're eligible, because some people are not due to the kind of channel that they have. But that would definitely be a great way to support the channel tonight if you were looking to help out, but you're like, oh man, well, Phil keeps hitting his goals. Now what do I do? That's a different way to do it, okay?
Is that
So please
something
consider
people
that.
say?
Thanks in advance, but we're not going to harp on it. We're not going to talk about it
Oh,
all
okay,
night.
we're not gonna harp on
All
it. That's
right?
great.
Hurry. Oh, by the way, easiest way to support the stream is by liking. Duh, right? If we get 100 likes on the stream, I will do a celebratory
Look at him. He's
bubble
struggling.
blow.
He's struggling. Boss
And I
can't
certainly
keep it
hope
up.
that you guys will like the stream if you're having a good time. I would also like to call your attention to the pinned message that I have pinned. No drama.
Hey, you get the sleeper
I had a
emote,
big
you get
segment
the
about this on my
sub
podcast
player
this
badge
morning,
with the
okay?
silver
I will
star, and you get the
summarize that
entrance
for you
command.
in a nutshell tonight.
You can't ask
Here's
for anything
what concerns
more.
me and what should concern you. Literally what you're seeing right now. Everything within these 4 walls that I'm in, you see? And the stream and the content, this is it. I don't care about
Can we get another crit?
anyone out there who's saying crap about me, who's saying crap about my content, who is doing drama, who's challenging me, who's threatening me, who's doing this, doing that. I don't care about any of these people. I have nothing to do with them. I have sworn them off. I told you guys I'm done with all that shit. I tried being nice to people. It didn't work. The internet instead chose to try
Yeah,
to
'cause you're a
involve me in a
fucking
bunch
dick
of
to
bullshit,
them.
which I'm not going to be involved in. I put my foot down. I said, that's it. We're done with
Ladies
that.
and gentlemen,
I'm not
I
allowing it on my
cheesed
streams
it
anymore.
to the
So if I
last
hear,
health bar.
so-and-so said this about you.
I'm not
So-and-so is
skipping the final
restreaming
phase,
you.
though. He's gonna
So-and-so
summon
is
4
laying
more
down the line and
bosses.
challenging you. But guess what?
But, nice to
So-and-so,
know
I'll insert
that
your
I,
name where so-and-so
was
is
able
banned
to
from the chat and not coming
do
back
2 health
because I
bars
don't
in
want to
one
hear
go.
your bullshit. All right? We are going to make these streams focused on us, all right, and having a good time together and relaxing and enjoying games and enjoying each other's company and having good social interactions, period. I don't care about anyone else outside this stream. I literally don't. Besides my wife and my cat. Those I do care about. Outside of that, I don't want to hear about any other shit at all. You bring in other shit from outside the internet, you're done. You're out of here permanently. Never going to be seen again, and I don't care. Because I've had enough. Like I said, I tried to be nice. I tried to play ball. People don't want to be nice. They want to be scumbags and take advantage and do everything they can to get over. Well, fuck them. That's not me. You know, I said it this morning. I'm about positive productive, not destructive content. That's the kind I make. Focusing on games and fun discussion with you guys. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to crap on other people. I'm not here to bring down other people, to challenge other people, and to do all kinds of fucking dramatic nonsense. That's not what actual gaming is about to begin with. It's about having fun.
I
with
didn't
games
know
and
that
having a good
Griffin could
community,
heal.
talking about them,
Well,
supporting
I
each
would
other.
have known if I paid
That's what
attention.
it's all about, and that's what I want in my
Why does it sound like the streams
So-
are a date? We're gonna enjoy our time together.
all that stuff.
Yeah, you haven't been really
ignore,
paying
you bring
attention,
it in,
Jesse. Not
you're
that I
out.
expect you to.
Right? You
So
and your
this,
muddy, it's
no,
like
I'm
you're
just saying
tracking in
most
the
of this is
mud.
new to
You're
you,
tracking
ain't
big
it?
muddy boots. You're leaving footprints all over my house.
He's been like
Get
this
the
all
fuck
week.
out. All right? Just laying down the law. We're not going to have that shit. No one's going to be derailing, okay? Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, yes. Once again.
All right, who do we got?
If you were wondering.
Corrupted and Judgment.
Yes.
Dark Emblem from Micaiah's
After
realm
this
embodies a
crazy
goddess
week,
who subjected
Jinx has done
humankind
one
to a
final
harsh judgment.
$150 tip. Let's go ahead and
Invest Drake 12
and say thank you so much.
Corrupted and
for
Despair.
An amazing
This
supportive
is
week, Jinx. I mean, that was
from-
absolutely outstanding. Obviously,
well,
it was
you've seen it,
crazy.
really.
I'm
Bodies a
certainly
fell
not expecting
dragon
this to
who
go on
wrought
forever.
despair
I think
and
Jinx
ruin.
has something to say about that in this message
This
if I'm
is
glancing
Corin.
it and reading it correctly.
Oh no, this is Byleth. Dark Emblem
So
from
Jinx
Byleth's
with,
realm embodies a king
what
who
appears to be a
massacred the
final
children of a
$150 tip,
goddess.
Which means we're going to have a poll for
Why
a
did they
hat.
make
We're
them
gonna
a
have a poll for a
sage?
vest. We're going to go for it, all right? So, well, first of all,
It should
let's
have
get
been
the
Rhea,
glasses
right?
on. Let's do a poll
Or,
for a hat, and then let's see what Jinx has to
fucking
say.
Dales.
So Jinx says, get the vest on DSP, laughing my ass off. Can't wait for this
Mad
gameplay.
Dragon, this is Corin.
This will probably be
Embodies
my
a
last
spiteful
big
dragon
donation
who
for
led
a while,
many
and I
to
hope that you guys
destruction.
understand. I do love this community and all the positivity recently. Good to see everyone. So let's have a great night. So there you go.
That attack
Jinx,
didn't do much damage.
if indeed
but
this
I
is your
still gotta
final
be-
contribution ever to my streams, and I mean this too, thank you. This
Still
was
gotta be
so much
prepared.
appreciated. This was a very positive special
He
week.
said final for a while, motherfucker.
We have not had a
He's
running
got work
streak
today.
of
That's what he
these
meant.
perks, you know, the hat and the vest
The
perks.
perks.
In years and years.
I got the
so,
perk going.
Now, by the way, some people even saying it's the Jinx streak. Well, it is, but it isn't. One stream, Jinx didn't actually have to contribute to hit the goal. There was one stream he showed up. He was like, "Whoa, we're already at 150." But outside of that, it is true. He did tip every other stream, and a lot of these streams he was doing the one big tip, you know, himself.
Let's get rid
So
of
thank
this
you
guy.
very much, Jinx. I really, really appreciate that. You know, it sounds like we're going to be going back to normal around here on Thursday, which is perfectly fine. And thank you so
doesn't
much
sound
for
like
a
it to
really
you.
positive, great week. Okay, thank you, and thank you again. Now, outside of that, as I already said, if you guys were looking to contribute tonight, I mean, yes, tips would definitely be appreciated. But outside of that, if you wanted
I'm
to
just being
contribute
honest.
in another way, since we've hit our tips goal, then super chats, super stickers, or a
I
membership
didn't bring
or
Corin,
gifted
did
membership
I?
to a
I
fellow
brought
viewer
Camilla.
would be a great way to do that. Okay, or liking the stream. Remember, we're going for
Too
100
bad
likes. We're
this
at
guy's a
26 now.
mage.
Hoping to hit 100 by the end of the night. Whoa, what just happened? Did I miss something? I just sat down and there's a. I didn't know. There's 20 gifted memberships.
Yes, I get
Holy
to
shit.
relive this shit
20
again.
gifted memberships from Jinx.
Yes,
So that's going to get us up to
yes.
642, which obviously exceeded what I was hoping to do today.
Delicious salty
arbitrarily, We'll
tears.
just tap down 645. If anyone does become a member tonight, it'll go towards that.
Tears
But
are
man,
down my
so that is
fucking
amazing.
eyes, man.
Memberships.
I can't
tips,
take this
Jinx
shit no more,
again,
man.
Seriously, this week, Jinx, you've been amazing. And this is the funny part, too, is because people were like, oh, see, he's a troll, he's going to charge back. You do realize you can't charge back YouTube contributions.
Yes, you can.
Right? Like super chats,
Oh,
memberships.
wait,
those go through, and there's nothing-
wait. Hate Army on the... He's right on it. Learn more about refund policies and request a refund for channel memberships purchased from your account. Refunds for creator perks. Ah, yes. You may cancel your paid channel membership at any time. Once you cancel, you won't be charged again. You will still have access to perks until the end of your billing cycle. You won't be refunded for time between when you cancel when your channel membership officially ends. We don't give refunds. Refunds are credits for partially elapsed billing periods. Interesting. The guy was wrong again. Any
you can do
such
about
cases.
it. So this guy is legit. If he was a faker, he would have been like the guy who was sending fake tips and then charging them back because they were fraud. This guy's doing all kinds of stuff, you know, from every angle. It's definitely a legit supporter. I'm so happy. You know, Jinx, thank you so much. What
We're
a great
acting
week,
earlier
really.
in the
And, you
video
know,
like you were
when we come back
suspicious.
on Thursday.
Yes, it makes sense
you
for
know,
me to be
things will back to normal,
suspicious,
it'll be
idiot.
fine. And
It's
thank you so much for
natural.
a great week. All right. Charles has done a $2 super chat. He says, I'm donating what I can from the Baxter Relief Fund. Well, thank you, Charles, for the super chat tonight. I appreciate that. In addition, Only Iced Coffee just re-upped his membership for 24 months. which
They
earned
really
him
don't want me to
the
one-shot anyone.
2-year anniversary. So Jinx did another $5 tip. Says, "Don't worry, this will not be my last contribution to the stream ever. I do have a lot of giving back to do for the years I've watched. This is truly the beginning, so let good times roll." Thank you, Jinx. Jinx, a special week. Jinx has been incredibly supportive of the streams this week in any way. He's been gifting memberships. He's been tipping. It's been crazy positive around here because of Jinx. So everyone, thank you to Jinx for a great week. Sounds like it's tapering off for now, but Jinx shall return.
Tapering off.
Ladies and gentlemen, Only Eyes Coffee has just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to No Benny, Drew, Dean, Ted, Eric, Chun, and Ricky. Congratulations to the 5 of you. A lot of people getting gifted memberships tonight. Wow, it's pretty crazy, right?
Right.
That is awesome. So now with that, we're actually at 647 members. Ladies and gentlemen, another member bomb has dropped.
This was all tonight if you didn't see the night stream.
This member bomb is from someone named The Stranger, who
real
also has
person.
been a member for multiple months. The Stranger has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you to The Stranger for the gifted memberships. Guys, be sure to go thank The Stranger now for those. It seems
I don't
like
know
everyone is
them.
working together here.
Mama Dingus told me not to talk to
DSP Gaming tonight.
strangers.
Thank you guys so very much. Over 650 members again.
Who is
Sweet.
that?
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Only Ice Coffee gifted another membership. Well, thank you so much, Only Ice Coffee. Then Only Ice Coffee gifted 5 more memberships. They went to Alice Eyes, Marxist Carl, Wee Woo Wagon, Michael Edwards, and Turtle. That's another 10 memberships for the channel. Hypnotic Jinx just gifted 10 more memberships. 10 more. Only Ice Coffee just gifted 10 more memberships to the channel. So we have that 20 and another 10 are coming. So we're at 675 and another 10 are coming right now.
Another 10 are coming. They're coming right now. Right now they're coming.
Never before have I witnessed such generosity. Wait, what? Hypnotic Jinx gifted 20 more memberships? There's more. I can't even count up with them. I can't keep up with them. Is that it? We are currently at 705 members. I just received a $5 tip. Again from Jinx. It's so funny. People are still going to think I'm Only Ice Coffee and that we're the same person, even though we were both gifting memberships at the same time from different accounts. Yeah, I know. People, I don't know what to say. People will always have conspiracy theories about things no matter what.
I mean, how could you be logged into 2 separate YouTube accounts gifting membership at the same time? I don't know.
Are you stupid?
Plus, we'll say The Stranger was too, even though The Stranger
that's just so...
was completely, same time, but it was unrelated. I don't know. I don't care. Anyway, thank you.
Oh my God.
Jinx. All right, I'm the man. Yoda.
Really sound that's so impossible. No way.
Speaking for other people, we don't.
There's no
think
way
Jinx is
that
OIC.
you could do that.
He's a different person. I won't say more for drama reasons, but I love OIC. Well, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Who is we? Is this the royal we? Are you the ruler of a kingdom?
And Vanette knows how to get down with it.
Maybe you are. Where do you rule? Hoboken, New Jersey?
Listen to this motherfucker. He's in such a good mood.
672 has re-upped this membership. It says shout out to OIC, Jinx, 1 Minute Man, and Elon Musk. There you go. You gotta watch out, guys. Just so you know, spies are everywhere. I've been getting messages this week from
we're being
people
called
who I
out,
never
you
heard of.
guys. Oh no.
And they're saying things like people are basically sneak dissers. And I should be paying attention to everyone and what
Watch
they
out
say
for
outside
that
the
dong,
streams.
moron.
672 was one. King Gokin was one. They're sending me these chat logs. They're like, look what they said in someone else's chat. Can you believe they would say this about you?
Look what they
I'm like,
said,
I totally
but you already
believe
knew
it.
that.
Like, seeing a chat log, copy pasted in an email is totally undeniable evidence of something, especially considering the fact that there's thousands of fake chat logs out there about me saying that I said and did shit with people who I've never even fucking heard of before. It's just undeniable evidence of something, right? No, I'm never going to care that someone's sending me chat logs about something. It's so stupid. But these people just, again, they want to stir up drama. So they think, oh, if I do that, this will get Phil paranoid and shit. That people who like him actually hate him and shit, right? 672. They say that about you all the time, though. They always say 672 is a sneak disser.
He is.
Really doesn't like me and goes to other chats and just shit talks.
Go to any Jordy stream.
He's in here. He's nice.
He's like a different person.
Everywhere else on the internet, apparently. You are not one of. I'm the man.
He's a skinwalker.
My message came across
that dude
wrong.
is not okay.
The stream, regardless. I don't know how to say what I want to. Oh well.
All right, 3 bosses to go.
I wouldn't worry too much. He said there's someone in the chat.
See if I can do this one this turn.
I don't even know who that is. I wouldn't worry too much about people who say they don't like you. In life, there's going to be a lot of people who don't like you. You just ignore them and you move on. with
I
positivity.
wanted to
right? You
heal.
can't win everyone over. Me,
Now
I
I
won
can't,
over about
'cause
0% of the people
I
on
decided
YouTube,
to
but I'm
attack
still
with
happy.
Nell.
So, Vestry 2.0 hype says Chill Murray 7 with a $1.04 tip. Well, technically you can say this kind of has been the Vestry 2.0, but
That didn't trigger
as,
him at
Jinx
all.
said, this will be
I
the
wonder-
last day they'll be doing a giant contribution like that.
Yeah.
So, if it's
I
to
guess
continue,
Murray's just not on his
we'll have to
radar.
see
I thought he would say
what ends up
something, but he
happening,
you know,
when
kind of
I
did
come
it.
back on Thursday. Will there
Wasn't
be
there
more
already a
people
2.0?
who
I think
also
there
support
was.
in a similar manner to keep the streak
Says a
going,
lot about
or
his
I just want to find out.
ability to retain memories long term.
And if not, it's not a big deal. Being on, strawberry, that looks delicious. Taking it. If not, it's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. I'm the man, yo. Did a super chat says it's me. I'm the man. I was triggered about some stuff he said before, but now I'm done. All right. Well, the man is
Oh my
done.
god! Come on, that
He
was a one
triggered,
shot there.
But he's been untriggered.
It
Or
said
maybe
I'm the
he had
one
an
who got
itchy
one
trigger
shot.
finger and he released his finger from the trigger. You know, I will just say something very quickly. I am not jealous of any other content creator. If anyone else is having a good night, that's good for them, but it has nothing to do with me, nor do I care or need to know about it. People come on my stream sometimes, they're like, you know, this guy's having a good night. Why would I care? Good for them. Happy for them. Let them have a good night. Why does that affect me in any way? It doesn't. They think that, like, I'm going to be, like,
This probably would have
pissed or
affected
jealous. I'm having a
affected
good
him
night,
more
too.
if it was
I'm
done on
having a
an
great
actual
We're
night
getting
where
good progress in
the
this
money
DLC.
wasn't there.
We just got a ridiculous amount of members. We hit the tips goal 12 straight streams
Instead, he
in a
got to
row.
be a little bitch
We've
about
had
it.
a great positive week here. Why on earth would
I had
be
a good
upset
night
if
too,
someone
guys.
else was also having a good night on
I
this
mean,
stream?
I guess.
Who cares? Right? Has nothing to do with me. Congratulations. But that's the thing. These idiots try to cross drama where it doesn't exist because they're losers. Oh well, be a loser, but just not on my stream and enjoy your ban, right? By the way, thank you all for an incredibly supportive stream. Thank you for a supportive week. We hit all the tips goals, tons of gifted members tonight, super chats out the butt, engagement, everything was good tonight, and we rate again. I want to say special shout out to anyone who supported the streams this week. Jinx was a huge part of that, tipping so much every day, but also you had Only Iced Coffee, you had The Stranger, you had NDO, right? You had that anonymous tipper who came in to thank me for my Deadly Premonition streams how many years ago? We had so many people so supportive this week. It was a
That
super
totally
great week.
wasn't Jinx,
I had a
but
ton of fun with all of you. I hope you feel the same way. Please.
That day that
have
happened,
a
they probably had an
safe
email
and fun day
conversation
off
about how
tomorrow.
it would
Now,
probably be
I
better
will
if Jinx
address
did all
this
this shit
tonight.
under anonymous fucking.
On the late stream, Jinx, who was the major supporter all
under
week,
just the
literally
anonymous
tipping
label.
and doing all this stuff. Tonight was an insane stream, by the way, of Oblivion.
That certainly
Not
lasted.
just Jinx, but Jinx as well as Only Iced Coffee, as well as another person. They all started gifting memberships together, and it was like 20 memberships, 10, 10, 5, 10, 20. And they did so many. Danger! Freaking, my stream program crashed, and nothing was working. The queue wasn't updating. I couldn't get animations to work. I had to split the part, shut down OBS, log out of my streaming.
Now,
stuff,
wait a
log back
minute,
in,
wait a minute,
come back, and then it all started
motherfucker.
working again.
I beat the
So much
boss.
support
Why
actually
do more
came in
enemies
tonight.
get to be
Everything
summoned?
crapped out. So if you
That's
notice,
not
when I
how
come back
life
from break,
works,
we have
idiot.
way more members than we had because of the insane
I'm
amount
not
of support
afraid.
that I got on tonight's late stream. Now, Jinx said, FYI, they cannot contribute like this every week. Don't expect this next week.
Time to
all right?
step up, I
next
guess.
Week, you know, they may be here, they may support, but it's not going to be crazy hitting every goal next week. So we had 12 straight streams where we hit all of the tips goals. Thank you to anyone who contributed, engaged, or supported this week in any way. This was a huge, week for the channel. The channel jumped in a big way this week with support. A lot of people now have gifted memberships, which I'm sure they're going to enjoy for the next couple of weeks with the big Street Fighter event coming up Sunday, with Street Fighter 6 coming out. They're really going to enjoy being members, I'm sure. So thanks to anyone who contributed to that. And obviously, Jinx, thank you so much. Understood. You cannot do this every day. It's been a whole crazy week. We had the hat and the vest for 12 straight streams. That is nuts. Now, I assume we're going to go back to normalcy this coming Thursday, where sometimes we'll hit goals, sometimes we won't. But in general, listen, I'm happy with the support that I get. This was a really crazy week, exception to the rule kind of deal, all right? Will we see
Surprise that soon.
the support
Yeah,
streak
I'm on the final boss.
Thursday, now that Jinx will not
Look
be
at the pinned
contributing like
comment.
that? I don't know.
I am
We actually
staying
did have
here
a stream
till this
where
is
Jinx
done.
didn't contribute at all, and we still hit it. So I guess we'll see what happens this coming Thursday. But thank you all. Please have a good evening.
Thanks for
Please be
people who,
safe on the day
who are
off
hanging with
tomorrow
me.
on Wednesday. I'll do my best to have a good day and come back and tell you all about it on the
Speaking of
podcast
videos
this
we made it to
coming
the end
Thursday,
of.
all right?
Holy shit.
One final
Surprised
thing.
we made it to the end of
Thank
this
you
one.
so much for
Not
not
really.
allowing drama to derail our content this week. Let me tell you, every freaking direction tried. Literally every direction.
They were
tried
so
to
desperate
derail
to
my
bring up
content.
drama, you guys.
And, you know, I'm not putting up
It
with it.
failed
I'm
epically.
ignoring it all. I'm doing my absolute best. Got some compliments because people were like, wow, it's pretty hard to do that. Like, yeah, these idiots are coming from every direction outside of my streams trying to make fun and derail. I'm not paying any attention to them. We sit here, we have good fun together, and that's what it's all about. And we had a really great stream because of it. So, thank you for keeping that up. Let's keep that momentum going when I come back and ignore all outside nonsense. All that I care about is what happens in these four walls of this stream and the stuff that we do together, those interactions. That's it. I don't care about any more morons on the internet, okay? Thank you all. Please have a good evening, and I will see you. Show me the money.
Breathe. Breathe.
Thank you, Hate Army, for that incredibly amazing video. Encapsulating Best Streak Week 1, Best Streak 3.0, 4.0, whatever fucking point oh. Carl, do we watch Chris Chan, yes or no? Because we're on the last health bar. I'm thinking we can do one part. Where did we end off? 41? Oh my god, we're 2 parts away from the GameStop encounter. Okay. Alright, Carl says we can do one part. Even though, it won't be the GameStop encounter.
What made him this way?
What made him this way?
What is the attraction?
What is the attraction?
What keeps us fascinated?
What keeps us fascinated?
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Quickly now.
Part 42.
On October 1st,
Yes, I did say
2014,
42.
Christian made an angry Facebook post directed at all the employees of Sega, enraged by the redesign of the character Sonic the Hedgehog on the new video game and animated series, Sonic Boom. Sonic's arms are not blue! You all continue to make me most angry with this most criminal of changes in history ever! You either recall everything of the new Sonic Boom right now, or I will seriously not rip his arms off! And seriously will watch you all at Sega die from this heinous of crimes ever! He attached 2 photos of himself pulling at the arms of the aforementioned miscolored arm Sonic plush doll, which he had purchased himself, explaining in the post's comment section that he fixed the arm color from blue to the previous standard beige, using Crayola model magic clay. Meanwhile, he continued to inquire about his troublesome girlfriend, Catherine, with her fictitious friend, Shayna, via email,
That recovery staff is
increasingly worried
busted.
about their relationship ever since she supposedly began spending time with another man, Colin. Catherine eventually replied to him, letting him know that nothing happened between the two, and that she felt doubtful about Chris's ability to handle their open
Okay,
relationship.
this is the
if he
issue,
became
though.
so
Fucking
uncomfortable
spawning
at the
more
thought
of these
her
guys when I
spending
got
time
these
with
guys to
another
worry
man.
about.
Shayna was pleased to hear that they were talking again, and revealed that she and Catherine were discussing costume ideas for Halloween. Chris said that they had planned to dress up together in a lesbians through time costume concept, while Shayna said that Catherine was more interested in the Catwoman/Dominatrix theme. The next day, Shayna told him that she had already planned to dress up as a
Alright, maximum level
dominatrix,
of
with
bail.
Colin acting as her slave, which made Shayna uneasy, since he was black. Christian was surprised by the revelation of his race, to which she replied by sending him an alleged photo of Colin while on a business trip in China. In response, Chris wanted to convince him of the importance for men to wear bras and to not walk around in public while shirtless, sharing with him his Braziers for Males Facebook page, which Colin failed to take seriously. He tried to make Shayna talk some reason into him, but she too failed to understand the reasoning behind Chris's logic. He replied to her with a
70%
heated
crit.
email. You don't get why males should be top covered? Well, for one thing, I find their breasts
It's a
simply
double
horrific
crit.
and vulgar, and the nipples do not help them either. Second, a
maximum
lot
level.
of males are going to end up with drooping B cup or bigger breasts
The series has
anyway.
become a comfort
Would
series
you
for me.
want
I can
those
always
things
watch
flopping
it.
all
Always
about while
watch
they're
it and never
topless? I would not. Black.
It really is something
Third,
you can just put
there is
on
a
while
major
you're
thing called
grinding the
modesty.
final boss
Not many
of the
people
game
like
you've been playing
show-offs.
since January, huh?
Super seriously, those ugly, offensive, vulgar topless hides just give me really bad shivers and quakes, near enough to cause a freaking seizure. Vertical bar, open parentheses. Males must be top covered. Sent from my iPhone. Stay safe. Christian W. Chandler. He soon after apologized for his temper, stating that he was stressed at the time
sorry,
because
guys,
he
I
thought
was
that
stressed
both
out.
he and Catherine were not ready to have sex with other people before each other.
They're
when in
breasts,
fact,
breasts,
she
breasts,
was.
breasts, cucumbers.
He also explained
Breasts.
that their open relationship was his idea, which he believed could give her the freedom to explore her bisexuality. He was
Alright, we're
beginning
gonna
to
hope
accept the idea
for-
of Colin making advances towards Catherine
wait,
if
no.
they were consensual,
Brave
and if he
Lance.
kept her
Brave
safe.
Lance kills, but
he felt very
he might get
conflicted,
a miss
however,
out.
when he found out that she was not keen on his cause to make all males wear bras.
We are
In
gonna hope
response,
for a crit.
He asked Shayna to conduct a poll with a desired sample size of over
Come
1
on,
million
Jade!
people to find out how many of them were offended by the sight of male breasts. If more than half disagreed with him, then he pledged to close his Facebook page and reprogram his mind to become
I
more
should fight
tolerant
this
of
with a
them.
leer.
Chris complained again
Hey, he's
that
right
Colin
here.
was laughing at his cause, and wrote of the many occasions during which he witnessed shirtless men and became horrified by the sight. On October 4th, after Colin
not
theorized
that
that
Jade.
Chris hated the sight of male breasts because of repressed sexual urges and suggested
Pick
that
up
he
some
would
of double
satisfy
miss.
Catherine instead, Chris decided to block
I got
him
real
and
mad
wished
at
him
that.
the
I
hell
missed that
into misfortune.
86%, but a
He then
55%
messaged
hits.
Catherine, stating that he would not stop Colin from doing anything with her, but still warned her about him because he did not take Chris seriously and continually laughed at his concept of brasiers for males. Shayna then forwarded to Chris an email she received from Colin, who wrote that he felt Christian was significantly overweight, judging
Wow,
from his
rude.
Facebook photos, and thought that his hatred for male breasts was a projection of his own
Oh, Samra,
insecurities
he's howling
about
beam
his
on his
body.
next turn.
Colin offered to help him by improving his diet and joining him at the gym to possibly
that's
acquire
more fair.
muscles
So I
almost
gotta
as
move up.
defined as his own.
We're,
which were
we're near
apparently
the end,
well
guys. I
appreciated
move
by
up.
Catherine.
I beat these guys.
After
The
reading his
shield's
response,
down. We
Christian
target
decided
this
to
guy.
unblock
It's
him.
done.
He appreciated the gesture to help him
I
with
could
his
use your
weight loss,
prayers.
but took offense at Colin calling him fat. Later that day, Chris made a remorseful post addressing his girlfriend and Colin. He apologized to him for comparing him with a rapist and for calling him a womanizer. He also said sorry to Shayna for getting her involved in his dispute, and thanked Catherine for continuing to support him as he continued to learn how to act in an open
Gregory
relationship.
might have become my
He acknowledged
favorite
that the mix
unit in the
CD he
game.
had made for her
He just-
had leaked
he
onto
just
the
destroys
wiki
everything.
forums, and assumed that it had been stolen from her. He asked whoever had it to return it to his home address. In addition, he attached a link to a
can use
YouTube video
Alfred
he made in which he
but-
expresses the same sentiment as his written post.
This is Christian
Should probably save
Chandler
on
of
using the
Rockford,
divine
Virginia.
blessing.
I'm recording this video because I have apologies to make. I want to apologize to Shayna, who was a good friend of mine, but not my girlfriend. Been helping me out in relaying details and whatnot amongst my sweetheart, another one of gal pals, and
My gal pals, man.
new man of the hour. His name is Colin. With my sweetheart, everyone I know her by now who knows me, because they found the CD I gave her. Yeah, her name is Catherine. So, yeah, with that, I would really appreciate having the CD sent back to me, and I'll make sure she gets it, because it's the master copy.
Reminds me of
as well
everyone
as the
calling. Oh
master
shit, Hortensia got a crit.
print and
Oh man.
handwriting
Reminds me of
in there.
GPM calling everyone his good friend.
So
I mean,
really would appreciate getting that back.
everyone loves GPM, right?
Anyway, I've
Oh, I've kicked the hornet's nest with that remark.
while Catherine was in New York recently, Colin asked her and Shayna to go out for a sailboat ride. Shayna couldn't make it, but Catherine went. They had a good time on. They had fun time on the boat. Nothing else happened. Colin treated her with respect, and I'm guessing kept his distance, but definitely respected my sweetheart. And
yeah, see, everyone loves you. Yeah.
As well, she need.
He's a swell fella.
This good time as well to get away from the bad things of what that's bothering her.
Wait, what is the Nova?
Father, that's all I'm gonna say.
Not
about
Nova
it.
Enforcer, Nova. This guy's got Brave Axe and Spear.
Catherine, you mean the world
The
to me,
bosses don't
sweetheart.
move, so just focus on the units. These guys are gonna move down. I imagine reinforcements are gonna fucking pile in after that.
Express your response to everything. It's my father every day. It all hurts. I'm very sorry for all the mistakes I made.
Yeah. Hey, big ups.
I can't stop loving you deep within my heart.
Now, if we can get the crit out on this, this will be back in business.
So I'll just sing from the bottom of my heart.
Everything's coming up, Dinger!
Oh, my soul.
Ah, yes.
Not long after the video was uploaded,
That's
Christian
fine,
resumed
'cause I'm moving
communication
up
with
anyway.
Colin. The preceding messages are unknown, but in the first week of October, the pair moved on to discussing Chris's criminal history, with Chris telling him about the times he had been arrested and that he and his mother were on probation until next June, until which time they were convicted felons. He then provided definitions for two of his unique terms relevant to the subject.
Me, good one, good one,
Jerk-offs,
good one, good
meaning
one, good
police
one.
officers who abused their power
That's
to cause
actually-
more evil.
Hey, that
and
helps.
Managerks, managers of establishments who punished the
Yeah.
innocent while bored or evil. He recommended that Colin visit the troll-created Quickie in order to find out more about his past. Colin was surprised by his felony charge and recommended that he tell Catherine about his arrests. He further suggested against using made-up
Yep,
words
and
like
because I'm
manager
using
and
Violet,
jerk-off
we get the,
because it
the
made
power
him
up.
seem foolish and less credible.
The King of
In the next
Liberation.
email, Chris wrote in
Provide?
detail of his troubles
I doubt
concerning
you'll
the
go
game place
peacefully.
and its manager, Michael
neither
Snyder.
will I.
He claimed that Snyder had hired people to act as witnesses from the store next door and merely kicked the front fender of their car twice and faked his falls. With the conclusion
flow of
of their
time may
trial,
have brought us
Chris
both
stated
here.
that the manager received
But now
no
I will
compensation
end
for his
your
setup.
journey.
He then elaborated on his earlier solicitation charge, which came
One
about
boss
as a
to go.
result of his use of the attraction sign to attract possible female partners. After visiting the Quickie and reading the official police records, Colin was disturbed to find out that as opposed to what Christian
Look
told
at him,
him,
he's
he and his
desperate,
mother
he's
had run
desperate
over
to
Snyder
hold
with their
on.
car, and that Barbara had also assaulted
wants
a
his
police
force
officer.
field so bad,
he
man.
decided to send a copy of his email to Catherine to show her how troubling his behavior was. Chris replied, writing that he told his mother about Colin's inquiries into their court case and involvement in his romantic relationship. She handwrote
Oh,
a note
these are
addressed
just
to Colin.
thieves. I'm not scared of these
Colin,
guys.
what is between my son
got
and
some
Katie is none
motherfuckers
of your
up here,
damn
though.
business. Shut your f***ing mouth. You're the dumb one trying to tear down someone you can't
can
be
bait
face
this
to
guy in
face.
with Jade.
Our business is none of yours. You live in hell. You will suffer for the attacks on my son, Mrs. C. Christian also transcribed Barbara's message in his email, though he altered her words to add more emphasis on his involvement with Catherine. Colin then sent an email accusing Chris of hiding behind his mother, to which Chris retorted that he was simply honoring her wishes to let him know how she felt about him, after Christian admittedly revealed private information to him by mistake. He stressed that all that was written about him on the Quickie was ancient history, and was upset that Colin shared that old info with Catherine, thusly hurting her.
Why is
Chris
Nemesis
found
the
him to
boss
be an
chosen for 3
untrustworthy
houses?
individual,
Golem was confused
wished
by
him to
that
rot in his
too.
own
I didn't
hell,
fight
and wrote
Nemesis
him
in
a
my
random
run.
access humor poem.
Why, did you want
All right,
Edelgard?
I'm going to fart on your head. My name's not Fred.
Maybe
Don't
because
wet the bed.
Nemesis, because
Is your
the rest
face
of the
feeling
bosses are
red?
like ancient
You have bad street
demons
cred.
and
Has your family been fed?
dragons and
You've got a
gods
lawn
and
to mow
shit,
and
and
shred.
Nemesis is the
This
closest
pencil
to
has
that.
lead.
That's like
The patient
inherently
has bled.
evil.
Stay out of my shed.
Even though some
Don't
legends
break
say
the
he was
bed.
a pretty nice
For your
guy, you
crimes,
guys.
have you pled? The book has been read. I fear where to tread. Lord Zed. The lesbians
guess they
have
could
been
have
wed.
picked Rhea,
The world
or
is corrupted.
maybe
My bear
Dales.
likes to be called Ted. Hasn't enough been said? Oh look, it's Ed. Your conscience and mentality is limited. You do not know everything of the world, and perfection of anything is only a grand illusion in your head. Colin did not like the poem, and felt that its stupidity further proved that Chris did not have the emotional maturity
You
to
aren't
be
the only
in an
person to
adult
bring that up.
relationship, and hinted
When the
that
game
Catherine
first
may
came
have
out, I
lost
saw
romantic interest in
confusion
him.
for that too.
In response, Chris took responsibility for his mistakes.
Gotta
but
play the
stated
least
that Colin
popular
was
route
also
to
to
fight
blame
the
for
boss that
chaos.
is
He said
encountered
that Colin
in
needed
this
more growing
final
up to
boss.
do, since unlike Chris,
pretty confusing.
he did not have to work to overcome his autism, nor did he spend a night in jail worrying about the safety of his mother, or get beaten up by police officers and managers. Colin was not impressed with Christian's defense, stating that other people with autism have achieved more than he did. This is the last known email correspondence between Colin and Chris. Meanwhile, Christian continued to post updates about continuing to make and send out more Sonic 2 medallions for willing buyers on eBay. By the end of the first week of October, he had received close to 80 new medallion purchases. Privately, Christian tried to make a deal with Mr. Smith, the person who received his angry-eyed Sonic 2 medallion. He suggested that he could make another standard-looking medallion for Mr. Smith, free of charge, in order to convince him to drop the case against him for sending a medallion which was not as described. Mr. Smith later received the replacement, which was made like all the others, but its nose had broken off during delivery. He then requested that Chris draw him a picture featuring Sonichu and Mr. Smith himself, so that he could stop his complaints about Chris revealing his personal information on the internet. He provided 2 photos of himself for Christian's reference. On October 9th, Chris shared on Facebook that he owed eBay $300 in fees
I
for
wouldn't
listing his
dox myself
items,
to
and
Chris.
demanded that people buy his original
No
drawings
way.
still up for sale. He then posted a picture
Nice
of his
try.
mother's BMW, which was still up for sale only for a price of $15,000.
Ah, what a
Willing
bargain.
buyers could call Barbara's phone via the phone number Chris listed on his post. The next day, Christian called Colin's phone at around midnight, but he didn't pick up. On the day after, they exchanged a long text message conversation. Colin let him know that he didn't answer his phone because he called when he and Catherine were in bed. Chris said that his call and urge to leave a voicemail was an impulse by their friend. He then told
Yeah, I ain't
Colin to
giving
get
Chris
on his
shit,
motorcycle
Carl.
and join his bully brothers at the bar in the desert and get stung by a scorpion. Colin did not understand his message and called him a child. Chris then informed him that he was on his way to a showing of the documentary film Wish Me Away, which focused on LGBT themes, and expected to meet up with many other lesbians like him in attendance. Colin did not acknowledge him as a lesbian, since he possessed a penis, to which Chris replied,
Wow,
"My
rude.
lesbian soul links better to them, and the ugly growth
Hey,
is easy to
it's
conceal under my
2023,
skin,
obviously.
and satisfactory
I, respect
attributism
and
is
love
easy,
everyone.
with a piercing on my taint where my clit is, city boy." Colin rebutted, "You don't have a clit, you have a penis! Good luck trying to hide it if you ever manage to get some
And these
lesbian
aren't very
interested in having
progressive
sex
idiots,
with you."
are they?
Christian messaged back, "Tucking it in is easy with an empty strap-on, no dildo. The sphere makes up for the faults of this ill-damned gender I was forced to be born to. Maybe I'll lend the dildo to you, so you can shove it up
Ill-damned
yours. And, by the way, among which, you give the males a most terrible and horrible name in your behavior, most uncouth. You have no soul, Colin. You are shallow, and your forehead is so bald, the sun could reflect off of it and blind everyone in its shaded brown light. Blinded by poo light." Colin replied that he would let Catherine use the strap-on dildo on him. In response, Christian said that he would let her do that to him also. Colin then wrote that he received his doctorate from Oxford University.
Yeah,
with
Jay
Chris
Frosty, I'm
replying
basically
that
gonna,
he maintained
you
honor
know-
roll throughout middle school and high school, and received a degree in computer
I'm gonna run it back
drafting and
to
design.
what I just said with the
He called
logic with the
Colin a
gods
bully
and shit.
and hurled insults at him in order to catch up.
Maybe
Chris also
he was just
claimed
too
that he was neither
inherently
racist nor a bigot.
He
and
wasn't
listed
really
off
a
Bill Cosby
god
as a
or
black
a dragon
entertainer
or
who
some
he
sort of
liked.
deity.
He then named other male entertainers such as Frank Sinatra, Bing Crosby, Jerry Seinfeld, and Kelsey Grammer, who he considered as among the 1% of males who were decent and respectable. Chris proceeded to list off several female entertainers he enjoyed, including Britney Spears, Lucille Ball, and Pamela Anderson. He declared Colin as one of the 99% of males who are phony, argumentative, compassionless, and trolling stupid. He confessed that he hated to have been born a male and wanted to get an organ sex change operation after the birth of his child, and would even enlarge his breasts.
Three Houses starts with
Christian
Rhea
revealed
fighting
that his
Nemesis in
mother
a
was a breast
cutscene,
cancer
and aren't the
survivor.
Mole Man cult just derived from
The next
Nemesis and his
morning,
bandits?
Christian called Catherine
Well, I
at
mean,
3:50
we're kind
a.m.
of just we're arguing
around
about
that day,
decisions the
Colin
game
began
made, so I
text
don't know if
messaging
you've been
him
here the whole
again,
time, Goon.
complaining
So this
about
is the
being
final
woken up.
boss.
Let
He
Chris know
summons
that she
all
did
the
not
final
appreciate his
bosses from
comments
previous
concerning the
Fire
blue
Emblem
colored glare
games.
glinting
So
off
I
his
actually
shaven
bought
head.
the final
Chris
bosses
eventually
of the games
responded
you
to his
played.
messages over 6
Yes.
hours later,
You get a
briefly even
boost
claims
in
that he
attack
was a
power if
racist.
you use the
Colin
hero.
thought
Like if I
otherwise.
use Sigurd against
Chris
Sigurd's
rebutted,
final boss,
stating that if he
that's
were
an
truly
attack
a
boost.
racist, he would have
But for
called
Three
Colin
Houses,
the N-word,
they didn't choose
a word he
Rhea
claimed he never
or the
used.
Mold Men people. They
proceeded
chose
to insult each
Nemesis.
other and defend
Specifically
themselves.
Nemesis.
Colin
He
asked
was
if Christian
evil,
became a male lesbian
according to this
because of
game.
his small penis.
No
with
ifs,
Chris
ands, or
responding that his
buts.
ugly growth could extend up to 7 inches and could even stretch it and shove
And
it up his
there's been a lot of
Colin
debate
doubted
in the
that any
fandom
lesbians would
about
be
this
interested in
decision.
him since he had a penis, though Chris wrote that he had a lesbian friend who he was interested
I'm
in
almost
asking
done with
out
it.
for casual conversations and then possible tribadism. He
Was I gonna
threatened
cut
to
the
show
stream
his
until we
and
were done
Colin's
with it?
text to their mutual friend, Shayna, but Colin told him that Catherine told her to stay out of their dispute. On October 13th, Christian revealed on Facebook that he realized that he owed eBay money because he made a lot of sales in the past month and asked for some to contribute to sales
I guess
amounting to
bandits are totally evil in
$150
Fire
to keep him
Emblem.
from going in
I
debt.
mean, I ain't got no
His
problem with that
request was
logic, but
fulfilled by an unknown
I'm
individual.
kinda biased, you guys.
The next day, he posted that he shipped out the majority of his orders, and even though he had still more to make, he would give himself a break the next few days. Also, under the suggestion of frequent Facebook commenter and financial contributor Kenneth Engelhart, he offered to make a wider selection of
that guy's
custom
weird.
medallions, such as
Engelhart.
ones depicting Sonichu and Rosechu's children, Robbie, Sarah, and Christine, or an equality symbol. On October 16th, he shared an article from the magazine Elephant's Journal, in which he learned that having sex might prevent cancer. 2 days later, he wished his Facebook friends and followers a happy Halloween, and asked if anyone knew of any Halloween parties in the Charlottesville area. He also attached a photo of a My Little Pony character he made out of Legos. On October 19th, Christian wrote a post on his Braziers for Males Facebook page. I was thinking more about modesty amongst the common male, besides the fact that their top portions should still be covered to less offend those, including myself, who feel and have been feeling offended with topless male nudity. There is another amongst the common male that should still be considered more concealed
If I was
from
in
those
charge of
sensitive
Fire
to
Emblem
them
Store,
as
you would
well.
play as bandits and
The
then
bulge.
rewrite history to say you were the
bulge
good guys
definitely
after
remains
you win.
obvious, even
Wasn't that
regardless
the
of what
lesson
kind of
though?
pants they
That
wear.
like
Even
no,
opaque
you couldn't really
leggings
trust
alone
anyone
would
in
not
Three
suffice to keep
Houses
that
because
covered up.
everyone had
But
their
I
own
found in my
interpretation
own
and
personal
events.
expression of my lesbian transgender
like in-
sexuality that
it's like in
leggings
real life.
and skirts together can better conceal the bulge. The skirt is more loose outwardly, so even if it becomes aroused, to use the term loosely, the bulge becomes less obvious to tell. Also, I like to hide my long, ugly growth underneath my taint, tucked between the skin and my underwear. This also helps in better being able to look down and not have to look at the darn thing. I am not saying males have to wear skirts and leggings, but in the name of modesty, it would be beneficial. And y'all will be able to better feel the breeze of the air on your legs and lower
Big up,
region,
Sigel.
which is good.
On, real
And with
drug
the chill getting
hours.
there,
I
y'all may
disavow,
find
but
better
I
seed
hope you're having a
population
great
growth
time.
there as well. Again, using the term loosely.
We are literally
so,
almost
take a page
done.
from my book of life for your consideration. Skirts and leggings for better modesty. Males do
Victory
not
is
have to
in
be such
sight.
offensive show-offs. That is so stereotypical of them to be show-offs. Prove yourself not stereotypical and more modest.
Hey, it's the
Have
wrong
a good
Nell.
and safe day. He then shared a photo of himself wearing a skirt to demonstrate his methodology. 2 days later, he expressed his surprise at finding out that due to recent negative ratings on his eBay account, Chris's selling status was rated as below standard, and as a consequence, his recent transactions were being withheld by eBay, preventing him from using his earnings to ship out more commissions. He later notified his followers that he spent 2 hours waiting for an eBay customer support representative to answer his call regarding his status. The next day, he notified on Facebook that the matter had been sorted out, and asked that people not be defrayed from ordering by his inconveniences. It was around this time that Mr. Smith received the drawing he asked for from Chris, which included a bemused-looking Sonichu pointing at a depiction of himself, telling him, "You just couldn't
Honestly,
let up and
surprised
be
you're still up.
patient,
I'm
could
surprised
you,
a lot
Mr.
of you are
Smith?"
still up.
In addition,
congratulations.
the included
You
an
must
ice
really
bucket over
want to
the
see
door
the ending.
intended to be opened by Mr. Smith.
I
and the
agree.
painting
It's been
of a sinking tugboat
it's
on
been in the
wall.
works.
He was apparently not amused by this illustration, which convinced Chris to make a
Alright,
brief
depending
YouTube
on how
video
I do,
apologizing
this
to
might
him.
be the turn that we can end it. Because all I need to do is do 2 health bars here, and then I gotta hope my motherfuckers here can carry it out. If we have 1 health bar, that's it. That's it. It's 1 health bar.
Angry face.
You already committed? Well, thank you, Not. I appreciate
I should have just
Yes,
treated
that's
you like
true.
the other customers and given you the original face in the first place.
Oh, look at that. Moolah gear.
Well, you did get that.
When did I get this?
The second one, and I apologize.
Mighty bow
for
wielded by Emblem Lin. Grant speed plus
drawing
5,
with
effective
the
on flying and
want
dragging.
of dropping a bucket of ice on your head.
I didn't even know this was in the game. I guess it's a rank
Because
20
you sent my
weapon.
finances down
You
the
don't
drain
sleep?
there.
Big ups. I wish I could be like you.
Sinking ship. Anyway, I'm very sorry. I'm hurting. It
I'm
hurts.
hurting so much, guys.
Everything hurts. A lot hurts.
Everything hurts, man.
Goddamn stress of life.
Let's just get the second one off. Wait, who is this again? Lucina?
Me.
He soon after removed the video, though trolls
Oh,
managed
look
to
at
download
that.
it in time
Look at that.
and re-uploaded
Look
it
at that.
onto YouTube.
They really want me to use
Privately,
Lucina.
Mr. Smith told him that he
I
did
will
not
use
believe
her
that his
for
apology
Carl's
was
sake.
genuine, since he was not wearing his Sonichu medallion. Chris replied, I am for real, and I do not have to wear my medallion to prove myself. I've done more than your money's worth for you. I am the real Christian Weston Chandler of Ruckersville, Virginia, and you can tell best who I am from my face. I am sick of kissing your pitiful ass. Now, you can kiss my cooch. On October 25th, Christian learned about the controversial video
hoping we
game-related
would've got a
topic
crit out of
known
that.
as
Come on,
Gamergate,
Kagetsu.
which he interpreted as a misogynistic viewpoint against women developing or playing video games. He was against that stance, confessing that he liked to portray himself with a female avatar while playing games, and asked for the misogyny and cyberbullying to stop. He shared screenshots of some of the custom-made in-game characters he created to represent himself.
That is the final
Soon
boss.
after, he made another Facebook
Now we can
post
attack
pleading
the
for a
final
cure for
boss.
autism to be found, sharing stills
We're
of
not
himself
bandits.
fighting
That's
a personification of
misinformation. We're the
autism in the
Liberation
Nintendo
Army
3DS
of
game,
Democracy.
Super Smash Brothers.
And these were mostly
2
peaceful,
days later,
fiery
he learned
protests
that
until
Dr. Temple Grandin,
systematic
prominent
oppression began
proponent
to
for the
attack
humane
us.
treatment of
And all these
livestock,
mail-in
and also
ballots
autism
came in and
spokesperson,
said,
would be
I,
coming to
Lord
Virginia to
Protagonist,
speak
won the
at a
first
conference
election for
regarding
President
autism.
King Emperor of
He
the
wished to
Republic.
attend the event and try to meet her as well if he had enough money. He
Alright, time to
eventually
go
declared that he
fucking
could not
all
afford
in.
to go to the conference. On the 28th, he proclaimed eBay as a terrible website for placing vulgar labels such as below standard on sellers and withholding funds from entering sellers' PayPal accounts, giving them a rating of only half a star
Oh, look at
out of 5.
look at Alir. Come
On
on,
Halloween
I want to
night,
finish it
after
with the
encouragement
dude.
from
The
Renee,
game makes him
a
too
troll
weak.
posing as a friend of Catherine and Colin, Christian dressed up in the 70s lesbian-esque outfit and went to a costume party and show featuring numerous drag queens held at Charlottesville's Impulse Gay Social Club, a gay nightclub. Chris later commented that he enjoyed the show, but complained that the speakers at the venue were too loud, thusly giving the gay club a rating of 4 out of 5 stars. On November 5th, Null, the owner of the Quickie Forums, made
Hey, I know
public
that
that
guy.
he was to shut down a private discussion board that could only have been accessed by a select few people, a board which led to more trolling and interference in Chris's life. He censored all names pertinent to the discussion, but made it clear for the first time to the wider community that all the gal pals who communicated with Christian in 2013 were trolls pretending to be his former high school classmates, and inferred that Catherine, Chris's then mysterious girlfriend, was also a troll. Null felt guilty that all the people Christian knew in his life, be they friends or foes, were all users of the forums, and called for anyone who wanted to contact Chris to
Dude,
reconsider
he's
their
so
actions, as he was visibly
He
drained
is
of
so
energy
weak. I'm
and
not feeling
enthusiasm,
any of his
and
attacks.
said that further trolling would be morally reprehensible.
Oh, we're so
Null
close.
did not
Can I
consider
finish him
shutting
with
down the
Alir? Is it
forums,
possible?
As he thought that people would continue to discuss Chris either there or on another site. In the time since Chris's father died and activity died down, users of the forums began discussing other individuals who became known for their laughable antics, known as lolcows. Null and other users involved in the discussion thread considered expanding on that concept to create a website that addressed the actions of numerous perceived lolcows, and brainstormed rebranding themselves as something along the lines of the Kiwi Farm, based on a common mispronunciation of quickie forms, as uttered by some lolcows. On November 5th, Chris made a lengthy Facebook post declaring once again his dissatisfaction with Sonic Boom because Sonic the Hedgehog's
ladies and
arms
gentlemen,
were blue. He called for a boycott
Thank you very,
of the game and TV show.
very
He
much
attached a
for
photo of
sticking with
himself
me.
holding a figurine
Not
of the
just
newly
for this
designed
fucking
Sonic
playthrough,
with his arm color correct.
but this stream itself. Wait, no, I mean that the other way around. Not just for this stream, but the stream and the playthrough. Shut up, ladies and gentlemen. The final hit.
If I may.
Connecting? To what? Are you uploading my docs? Help! No miss. That's why I made sure it was gonna be 100% hit. Shut up. Yes! And that's golf.
Then I will be denied my reunion.
We've won, Sombron.
Now I will never return home. Perhaps that is just as well. I am tired.
Are we gonna redeem him now? Does he get to join is he gonna join the crew?
Or the Emblem of Foundations?
I would look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree.
I have to write a book report about this shit tomorrow.
I felt my emblem again. Now that is all over.
You chose to be alone, yet continued to
It's
look
called
for
the
this
Defiant
emblem.
Hell, Eagle.
Why?
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate.
I just wanted friends, you guys.
Come all on my own. Someone to see me, who I am. After millennia of being cast away.
I could have been that person. Or Vale, or our siblings. Why didn't you let us? Why choose to start these wars?
Because I'm a villain. Ugh.
I need no connections. Not in your world.
Even at the end, you don't want to be a father to us. Very well. You'll be only the fell dragon. An evil that we slayed.
He's pouring his heart out, so we're still gonna kill him?
Do as you please. I have been alone for all this time. Why should my death be different?
I don't know, I think we should let him in the group, guys.
I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place, apart from the one I yearn to see.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
The invocation for the Emblem of Foundations.
I have tried. Again and again I said the words. It was no use.
So listen here, he didn't have any friends, so he wasn't able to bring it back?
One last time.
All right. Burn. Burn us, Emblem of Foundations.
No way.
Oh, this light.
No way.
Oh, at last.
Oh my god.
At last we meet again.
Papa? I don't see anyone.
I don't either. It must be someone only he can see.
Oh,
An
okay.
old friend.
Oh, okay. He's gone
The
schizo.
one person he truly let in.
Okay, I thought we were gonna be that emblem because we're supposed to be a secret hidden 13 emblem that nobody knows about, and it was kind of shaping up to be like that, but I guess Pop being schizophrenic works too.
You and I. Let us be on our way.
Ah, yes, Jinx.
Once
How I've missed you.
Engage.
Engage! Alright, see you later, bad guy. Now we can go party.
He's gone. And the ring for the Emblem of Foundations. That's gone with him. Our fight is over. Let's go home.
Hey, Lois, remember
time
when
to
we
shut
fought a
this
fucking
portal,
dark dragon in
once and for
space? I beat her. Hey, it's the guy.
The
There he
portal
is.
is closing. Once it's shut, the war ends, and balance returns to the world.
We did it!
That would mean two things to Lois, Jesse.
Oh, it's really time to say goodbye.
This was a wonderful journey. Thank you for letting us share it with you.
No. Thank you, Marth. I'm so sad to see you go. But it's time to stand tall and say goodbye. Thank you for keeping your promise. You really were my ally, my friend, through it all. I just hope I'll be strong enough for whatever lies ahead.
Can you imagine DSP doing that boss fight? Thinking he'd be able to finish it on a night stream? Hilarious.
You will be. You're already much
thank you, Carl.
stronger than 1,000 years ago. Or the day you awakened. I know you'll carry on the Emblem's legacy. And your mother's. We will not be here to help you anymore. Now, it's your turn to help others. As the Divine Dragon, and as an Emblem.
I will.
You're not doing this alone. We'll be there to support you, brother.
We can't replace Marth and the others, but we'll do what we can.
Yes.
It's okay, Carl.
Please, don't worry.
It wouldn't be the first time.
It's no good. Here come the tears.
I wish we didn't have to lose you.
We were just getting to know you, and now... goodbye forever?
Please do not cry.
Hey, it's the goon guy.
This world's burdens are yours to shoulder. Meet them proudly. You should not always hold back tears. But please, for now, try to.
I agree.
I'd
like
agree.
for us to part with smiles on our faces. That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
Me too.
What about the other emblems? Don't they get to say anything too? Hey, there he is!
It seems this is goodbye. But we'll never bid farewell to what we learned together.
I'll miss you, but I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
We'll always be together
God,
in
Lucina.
spirit, no matter the distance. Build a bright future.
Bye-bye, Rukina.
Don't worry. I can see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
Oh, Carl's gonna have to experience this all over again.
Go out and create
On
a
his
better
own.
world. I know you can. I know you will.
I will be praying for you. Praying that your world is filled with kindness and laughter.
What's up, Deller?
Wherever you go, may the
We just beat
blessings
Fire
of Mother
Emblem.
Earth and Father Sky follow.
Ah, yes.
I'm glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
If your nations band together, there is no hardship you cannot overcome.
Leaf's like the most whatever lord of them all. Like you got all these staples, these gods,
love
these
as well
goats,
as
and then you
grief.
got Leaf.
Honor your bonds, carry the light, and nothing will be impossible.
Yeah, Leaf doesn't get any better, Carl. He's kind of like a flat buff, but once you get other
Lead
emblems,
with compassion, Divine One.
you don't need
And
them.
may your happiness be eternal.
Don't have the DLC emblems
is
for
the
this
moment.
playthrough. Still!
So it is.
Thank you. You are a member of our family. The emblem who connects us all. If ever we cross paths again. No, when we cross paths again, I hope that you will remember us. We who existed together for this time. The 13 emblems.
Of course I'll remember you.
The 13 ghosts
Everything
of
about
Scooby-Doo.
you. And all the times we shared. Even when we're apart.
Yeah, we
We'll
couldn't have a scene
always
for the
be
DLC
connected.
emblems.
Thank you for standing
I mean,
with me.
they're bracelets, so I guess they get to
Until the
stay.
very end.
While their pals like evaporate and die on the way to the way back to their home planet. Oh well.
Goodbye, emblems. My family.
Bye,
You
emblems.
gave me courage,
Bye bye.
strength,
Bye.
and inspiration. I will follow your example. Always. I promise.
It's time
Let's
to
go back home, everyone. Back to Helios.
Are we gonna lower the floating island? How do we get back there? Yes! This is a battle record showing my MVP for each chapter, the time I took, and the turns I took. Hey, look, it's Etier. You really get to look at the characters I like to use. Ah yes, these are all in minutes and seconds, by the way, so I did that paralog in 24 seconds. A new PB, I have to say. And take note, Carl, these are all the goated characters. That's why they call them the GOAT! Look at that, 45 seconds for Chapter 7, GOAT, PB. Oh, I started doing DLC at Chapter 9. Jade and Leaf there. That's probably the only time Leaf will pop up. 2 hours on that. Nearly 3. You know what? That was a difficult one because of when I did it and what I had with me when I did it. Yeah, that was a difficult map. I don't recall if the VOD for that one is up, but the whole stream was on that map. And I'm pretty sure I took an L on it too, so I had to restart it. This kind of mid-arc was kind of mid, as they say. It didn't contribute to the plot! Chapter 17 was the one with 6 bosses, so 3 hours and 40 minutes is fair. Carl is familiar. Doesn't get any easier from there. That's the first fucking spike. Oh no, I would say the first spike is Chapter 10 and 11, that kind of combo. Chapter 21 was Freeing Veil. That's 3 hours. That's fair. It is a long one. So it was at this point after beating Chapter 22 that I started doing all the paralogs, because I had just got a hold of the Veil. Yeah, Camilla's map was hard, man. I don't remember spending that long on Hector's map. That was one of the shorter ones, I thought. I thought I spent more time on Crom's map. Wait, Exile? Oh, 9 minutes. Oh, yeah, Lucina's map. I spent 9 minutes on that? Oh, yeah, because I did it way after I was supposed to. Right after that paralog, the DLC came out. I want to see that finale time. The finale time should be like a world record. Hey, thank you, SCP. Yeah, we finally did it. I'm gonna wait the whole fucking time, obviously. 3 hours? That's 5, though. How about 6? How much? How much? 4. 1 hour? Huh, I was expecting 4 hours. Maybe I had a bad memory. You like how I randomly brought back Klon for a couple of maps? Clan. Dude, I benched him, and then I brought him back! Yes! Yeah, big ups, Juzzy. I don't have to play this ever again. Give yourself a pat on the back if you've been here since January. I'm not gonna mock it too much, you guys, or else I'm gonna be just like the guy. Oh my god, we've been playing this game since Christmas. If it's a game you enjoy, who cares? I'm guessing 3 hours on a final boss. Yeah, just about. Well, yeah, I played this since January, but in that context, I'm talking about DSP playing Oblivion. Hey, I got my bang for my buck. Uh-oh. Guys, Aqua Cry? My wife! Alir became the new Divine Dragon Monarch. His bonds with the rulers of each nation resulted in a lasting peace, though occasionally stern. Nell's support for the new monarch was constant and full of love. She was known for generations as a guardian dragon of Lithos. After the Divine Dragon Monarch took the throne, Vander ceded his role as steward, choosing to live as a knight on the Somniel. The new monarch and his friends visited Vander often. He always met the group with a smile, as he took great joy in remembering their journey. Vander's like 40, by the way. He's got like white hair. Lan succeeded Vander as a steward as he grew older. His level-headed demeanor was likened to Vander's own. He so revered the Divine Dragon Monarch that when it was time to select the 34th generation stewards, he tested candidates on their love for Alir. Ram served as a steward, maturing into a protective force, every bit as calm and attentive as Vander. Her zeal for the Divine Dragon Monarch never waned. When it came time to choose the next stewards, she held a cheering contest for all the candidates. As King of Farine, Alfred forged a new non-aggression pact with Lithos and the other countries, ensuring a long period of peace. Records revealed Alfred's reign was brief, as he died an early death. However, he was loved by his people, and there is no doubt his life was full of joy. What? F, I guess. Besides serving Farine with their own strength, Etier bulked up with his soldiers and with a regimen of weight training and muscle stimulating. Some said that this was at odds with nation's pacifist ethos, but it was celebrated in her hometown, where they say orange flowers are grown in her honor. What the fuck? Boucheron worked for many years to restore Farine. Upon seeing Flora Port fully restored, he cried tears of joy. He traveled so often between the castle and Flora that in honor of his kindness and dedication, the road connecting them was called Boucheron's Passage. Yeah, he had AIDS. I guess he succumbed to it. Well, magic Fire Emblem AIDS. Sailing dedicated her life to the peace and kingdom of Fury. This sometimes meant taking the unpopular position, punishing those who deserved order. The favorite tea became known as the Tea of Blessing in Fury. Legend had it that those who drank the tea would find joy. Hey, it's my homie Louis. Louis retired as a knight and became a butler to the royal family. Black tea brewed in his attentive care aided them in running the government. His interest in people watching was a lifelong love, but however many people tried to join him, he always preferred to stroll gardens alone. Louis comforted the royal family and her fellow soldiers with deliveries of folk food. Soon, Fiorene's local delicacies started including more unusual flavors. Years later, she met someone at a food stall, and they had a fairy tale whirlwind romance that blossomed into lifelong love. As the new king of Brodia, Diamant ordered a halt to all invasions and worked to reform his people's attitudes on Elusia. Some nobles resisted Diamant at first, but his vision for their future earned their favor. By exporting ore, Brodia was able to shift to a booming trade-based economy. Amber was overjoyed to see Diamant sit on Brodia's throne. He patrolled the kingdom to quell post-war chaos, and misadventure followed him with every step. In time, he became one of the very legends he sat so admired. Fortunes always placed him near an alpaca, confounding scholars. It's not that Jade. Jade celebrated Diamant's rise to the Brodian throne with pride and further dedicated herself to Brodia as a Knight of the King. She always found time to write despite her busy schedule and managed to complete over 100 humor novels in her lifetime, all celebrated as masterpieces. Alcris took on all clerical duties at Brodia Castle and provided aid to Lucia's recovery effort. The two nations grew to trust each other, expanding mutual trade. He was praised as a brilliant yet humble strategist who kept his brother, the new king, safe, as he'd promised his late father. Lapis traveled to war-torn towns and taught citizens how to repair their homes. At every step, she left large, delicious potatoes from the farm in her home village. The popularity of these taters brought her village wealth and prosperity, and earned Lapis a new title, the Potato Goddess! Citrine redoubled her efforts to sway Brodian nobles away from warfare by advocating for peace. Some were unmoved, but many took her words to the heart. Despite the great weight on her shoulders, her graceful smile was ever present, especially at the balls and galas that she so loved. As Queen of Elusia, Ivy strove to rebuild her war-torn nation, to improve its insular culture through diplomacy with Brodia. Her decision to import ore gave rise to a lucrative mining, mineral processing industry. Ivy's legacy endured even after Lear had passed on. After completing his work as Princess Ivy's retainer, Zelkov's next pursuit was to create a shelter for the children in Elusia who were orphaned by the war. He and his new family were very happy. It is said that the children all learned to speak in a profound and meaningful way. Ah, yes. Kagetsu disappeared after Ivy's coronation. Some said he was off in searching for a worthy opponent. In fact, he had to go home to ask his family's permission to live in Elusia and serve the queen. Working under Ivy, he still made his visits to Pale Sands, returning each time with a gift of rice. After her sister's coronation, Hortensia returned to Elusia's academy and soon graduated at the top of her class. Her natural charm was later key in negotiations with Brodia. She and Ivy were well remembered for the contributions they made to their country's prosperity. Yeah, this sucks, J. Frosty. 2023, right? Rosado was dubbed a knight for his service. He traveled the land seeking to destroy the corrupted for good. Resuming his studies only when that task was done. Later in life, he earned further fame as an artist. Portrait of the royal family at their cutest still hangs in Elusia Castle. But she was dubbed a knight for her service. Goldmary soon discovered that her true gift was teaching. She became a top instructor at Elusia's academy. So many of her students went on to do great things that she felt a need to apologize to her classes for the pressure placed on them. Tamara traveled far and wide after the war. Still, she never forgot her duties as queen, returning to the palace often to greet guests with a smile. The people Tamara met during her travels cared very much for her. She became the most beloved queen in Psalm's history. Psalm had some good music. Hey, it's Marin. Marin traveled with Tamara, gathering material for her book on rare creatures. Though it had few readers upon publication, the work came to be treasured for its insight on dragons. her later years, Mary went back home and took her place as matriarch, uniting her village. She became a trad wife! Pan had served Tamara as her knight and ensured her safety through devious ploys. In time, she could also subdue an enemy with a single blow. Though she searched for her missing parents, she never found them. Still, she quietly rebuilt her family's church. That is true, I remember that support. Bogado traveled aimlessly until Tamara's coronation and then returned to the palace to serve behind the scenes as her advisor. Though few reliable accounts of his life were left in history books, it said that he met someone during his travels and they spent the rest of their lives together. Andreo found a new popular religion, worshipping all dragons. He planned a huge miraculous party in Lithos, but when Vander balked, he made it slightly tamer. His tearful howl later became known as a special prayer to Divine Dragon Monarch. Yeah, this game's going in Van World. Positively. Bonet rebuilt his parents' bistro. It became widely popular for serving dishes beloved by Psalm royalty as well as Lear. He loved to tour the world and taste food, putting all he learned into a book that became a Bible for chefs. Even after his death, his recipes brought joy to many. Rafal spent his days traveling the world, returning to Lithos Castle only once every 100 years to deliver a bounty of candy. Many centuries later, the bones of an unknown fell dragon were discovered. It is said that Rafal had sacrificed his life to save the world without anyone realizing! Oh. Celestia set out to find Mage Dragon's room to be living in secret. She was often confused for Zephia of the Four Hounds, but her kindness won through. In later years, she became the leader of the new Mage Dragon village and lived out her life loving them, and loved by them as family. Hey, big ups! Hey, what about my boy Gregory? No longer needing to look tough, Gregory made himself outfits of the softest fabric and retired to the forest, hoping for a quiet life. However, word of his clothes spread, and his designs became quite popular in Lithos. Though he struggled to meet demand, he earned enough for him and his descendants to live comfortably. Madeline moved to Elusia, the reflection of her homeland, and trained for years to become a knight equal to her parents. She then joined a knightly order to aid in the kingdom's recovery. In her later years, she built a house and enjoyed a quiet life there with her partner. We're coming to the end of them. Anna finally reunited with her family. She had many sisters, all with the same name and face, but only she had ever traveled with the Divine Dragon Monarch. With the Emblem's success in the war, Rings came strongly into fashion. She made all the profit she'd ever wanted off the trend. John became a great doctor, and after taking over his father's clinic, he visited Lithos once a month to make house calls. Passionate about researching new medicines, John found his village's famous tea leaves. He developed into a panacea. His discovery was studied for years.
Whatever you ask.
After the war, Yunaka became a street performer. She put on a captivating act for a few years, then vanished without trace. Did she perish? Start a new life far away? The truth is unknown. Some say the Divine Dragon Monarch's use of unusual words was due to her influence. Cecil became famous the world over for his dancing and fortune-telling. In later years, he was a traveling performer, telling of his time with the Lear. According to the fortune he read for himself, he was fated to meet good people, enjoy great food, and live a very happy life indeed. After the war, Lyndon returned home to a leisurely retirement. He passed on a peaceful spring morning, returning to the side of his beloved wife in the hereafter. For his friends and allies, his memory lives on whenever they taste a pastry or hear the sound of thunder roaring in the sky. Saphir returned to Brodia Castle and took up a position in King Diamant's personal guard. Later in life, she retired to her village and started a seafood restaurant. Oh, nice. Though small, the place attracted customers from far and wide. Its menu featured a dish said to have been loved by King Morion. More like King Moron. He really was a moron in the story. Vale took over Gradlon and made it into a lush green land. She resisted the crown for over a century, and at last gave in to her people's wishes and became the first monarch of Gradlon. By then, many of her old friends had died, but their offspring and Alir were at the event. At least I didn't die. Morier strove to atone by aiding others. His good deeds continued into late life. When he went out and was never heard from again, some say he was in an accident, others that of a victim of the Four Hounds took revenge. The other certainty is that Vale and the Divine Dragon Monarch were in his thoughts until the end. Oh. A lot of people died. Come on. Why they gotta die? Hey, we get art. Hey, look, it's me. I got like comfy clothes. I can just chillax and rule my kingdom. Ah, yes. And all my pals are there too. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yeah, Alfred got fucked. I mean, he gets the crown and just croaks. Hey, look, speaking of which.
Were made to you on the fields of your awakening, unaware that this would be the start of your story. Images come back to you and flicker in your memory. You prayed for strength to carry on. I heard
Poor Alfred, man. He didn't deserve this shit, man. Alfred, why'd you succumb to that shit, man? Whoa, the English cast. A lot of these voices I recognized.
All along was the strength to free us all from this dark night of sorrow. You can seize your dreams to set those
I'm not crying, you guys. You are.
like the wind that sweeps across the plains. You can rise up and begin again. May your wish come true. We can see this through.
Get your candles out.
Show me your brightest smile to restore the light of morning sky.
Am I supposed to be crying? Yeah, because we're not gonna see these pimps ever again.
Promises you made to me as you
I don't
gazed
cry,
into
man.
my
I got
eyes
nothing to
of
cry
blue,
about.
hoping that our paths would cross.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good if you have iPhone. Usually, English covers fucking suck.
Was lost. I remember what you said to me, that the past, our wounds and all the pain would be healed by the break of dawn.
I mean, I read the endings. Some of them married. Just kind of vague about it. I don't know why they got rid of paired endings that weren't with Alir. You could pair people in 3 houses. Is that problematic now? That's the whole point. That's the whole reason the series got revived.
Gather up your tears, put aside your fears, bare your heart, your fixed desires, reignite the dimming fires. If you pray with passion, find your way to action. You can make your dream reality, be a shining star for all to see. So many times I was defeated and I'd given up hope. Teach me to care when all I love is lost and gone up in smoke. And I can't.
Oh, this was a very, very good game. I'm gonna do a talk with Will about this sometime in the near future. But I really enjoyed Fire Emblem Engage. Hey, it's the other Annas from Awakening and Fates. Oh, we call this a cameo?
Feel the warmth, the precious memories, the promises you kept to me. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. The story that you left behind will be told until the end.
Now wait a minute, how is he holding up the book like that? That doesn't make any sense. Welcome back, Pancake Mix. I beat the game, oh my god. Was that Marnie? Oh yeah, it's supposed to be like a reincarnation thing. Weird, because now we have our own good version of Marnie. Oh, look! Oh, this is nice. Ah, yes, me and my friends. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen. It's still going?! This is like the post-credits after you see Ant-Man and the Wasp 2.
Today's the day of my coronation. Today, I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon King. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not.
Oh, don't tell me they're gonna pop out last second.
Emblem of Beginnings!
He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back.
Worth a try.
No, come on, he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back. Press 1 if you think he's gonna come back.
Meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here.
We must have looked everywhere.
Everyone.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah, I guess I should, huh?
I mean, it's a fairly regal outfit.
Huh?
Oh, hurry up! Come on!
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
No, come on, he's gonna pop out. He's gonna pop out. The ring is gonna twinkle. The ring twinkles, and that signifies that he's alive. Watch, wait for it.
Someday, in the future,
see, look,
our paths may cross once
I'm
more.
always right.
Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire, you need only say the word. Engage!
Engage! Aw, that's a sweet little ending. Alright, time to save it. Shaking off a hazy dream. Really gonna make me do this again? Meet the flower who cares for everyone. The rising force of black and steel. Fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the field. The light and dark restore our skies. Tonight, heal the wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again to overcoming through. Bless us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fangs and all for yourself forevermore here and now. Emblem, engage. Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me. Female MC route. I think the viewers would fucking lynch me if I did a female MC route. I'd be fucking hung from the gallows. All right. Where do I go after? Does it just bring me back? Let's just see. Is there anything else? And then we can do a book report. I gotta finish the video. I'm gonna have a longer book report posted in the Ant server.
With modeling clay. His post also featured a long list of hashtags designed to get the attention of many platforms and
yes,
individuals.
the clear rewards.
In a comment on his post,
120,000
Chris stated that the
G.
blue arm travesty was just as awful as the so-called whiteface, referring to singer Michael Jackson altering his skin color.
I never did the online
A friend
stuff.
of his asked him why he had bought at least
Alright,
2
well,
Sonic
big
Boom
ups.
toys if he planned to boycott the franchise. Chris wrote that buying a few items to recolor their arms was a small, ironic price to pay toward his cause. On November 6th, a person operating an excavator
Like any silly
executed a controlled
costumes?
fire near Christian and Barbara's rental home, possibly in an effort to dispose of dry debris, which may accidentally catch fire
There were
at a
some
later
silly
point.
weapons
Chris
I
was made
saw
irrationally upset by this ordeal,
teased in the
believing that the man
DLC, like
controlling what he dubbed
candy
a
weapons
shovel
and
neck
shit. I never
was
figured out how do
irresponsible
you
for setting
acquire
a
them.
fire so close to their residence and the forest. He also
Not in the
posted a video
shops.
of the event on YouTube, which he titled as "Male Idiot Tries to Put Out Fire, Insists There's Someone, Please Call 911 for Flintstone Drive. Why?" partly revealing the address of his rental house.
Yeah, and I'm recording it on my iPod. Video. Yeah, you see what he moved his shovel mech and he's looking like he's either stoking it or he's trying to put it out. Well, he could try covering it with the dirt. That's what it looks like he's doing right now. This can go on YouTube.
Probably
Shoveling
shouldn't.
Male idiot tries to put out fire surrounding a forest and neighborhood. Hey, there's a lake nearby. You know what? He could scoop some water and put it over the damn fire. My mama tried calling 911, but guess what? The darn idiots won't listen. They think he's not breaking any laws. Consarn it, they don't have a lick of common sense.
I agree.
Oh,
Hey, how
no,
this
my-
guy sounds? You know what stream you're on?
I'm not.
I'm driving away. Yep, I stoked the fire, and now I'm driving away. Oh, I'm an idiot or something. Look at me.
And now I just turn myself around. And now I'm gonna sit here and watch the damn fire some more. Somebody please call 911 and tell them to get over here.
Is this really necessary? It doesn't
The
look
next
like
day,
bad.
he let his
maybe
Facebook friends
that,
know that he was
I
alive
don't know
and
what
well,
the
and
fucking
that the
thing
fire
is.
had
Maybe
been
it's on
extinguished.
purpose. It was part
Also
of
on
whatever
November 6th,
construction they're
Mel
doing.
posted a close-up photo of Chris's taint piercing, not long after it had been
Oh, God.
pierced. It is unclear how he obtained this picture. 3 days later, Christian told his followers that he caught up with all his drawing commissions, and further advertised his still available drawings and medallions from eBay to serve as possible gifts for the holidays. In addition, he said that he was planning to move back
controlled
into his
burn.
old house sometime in December, which may delay his production of commissions. On that same day, he continued his spree of hate against Sonic Boom, replying to a post from the official Facebook page which asked of people's opinions on the first aired episode of the Sonic Boom TV show, that he was still boycotting the game and the TV show until Sega fixed Sonic's arm color. A day later, he announced, "Take a stand with me. Not only boycott Sonic Boom, the games, and
Yeah,
the TV
Jake,
show,
take a stand.
but also discourage everyone from buying the games and watching Cartoon Network until Sega recalls everything Sonic Boom, including the TV show, and changes Sonic's arm color back to their original color. Riot the streets until they fix the monstrosity!" In the comments for his post, Chris refused to believe in talks concerning the idea that the Sonic Boom franchise was not canon to the rest of the Sonic the Hedgehog media, and that the protagonist for the new games and TV show was not technically the same character as featured in previous games. Kenneth Engelhart suggested that maybe he should create a petition to change Sonic's arm color instead, and asked why he was so upset by this. Christian replied that he was upset because Sonic the Hedgehog's arms were not supposed to be blue. He added that after numerous complaints directed
doesn't
at
answer
Sega,
his question.
he claimed that he was blocked from leaving any more comments on the Sonic the Hedgehog Facebook page. Soon after, he provided his friends and followers with a download to the game case covers for Sonic Boom, as made for the Wii U and 3DS, which he altered to correct Sonic's arm color and added a caption, telling all to boycott the games since his arms were blue. Chris told them to print off the images and paste them onto the game cases on sale at every nearest game retailer store, GameStop. On November 12th, with the help of Kenneth Engelhart, Christian founded a new Facebook page with the aim of better publicizing his cause, titled Keep Sonic Original. Other people joined the page and contributed to the discourse. Some were weens, who seemingly supported him and encouraged his actions further, and others tried to help him by making him realize the error of his ways, who were known by the forum members as White Knights. Also on that day, Chris received an email from the Fairfax
actually used it well.
Cryobank,
T4
a
used it well.
fertility center
This
to
would
which he
actually be my
applied
first
to
proper
donate
time
his
using
sperm.
it. I just want to
He was
see
rejected
if
by the
this is
clinic
possibly
without
how you
any
get those
exact
joke
clarification as to
weapons.
why. In the aftermath of his rejection, he wrote a series of text messages to Renee, saying that he got rejected and so felt lonely. He was now searching for a woman to bear his daughter, and if not Catherine, he would have offered Renee the opportunity, except that he knew that she was in the midst of her own troubles and didn't want to bother her about it. Later that day, he once more advised that someone consider purchasing Barbara's BMW for the non-negotiable price of $15,000
I still have to go
and
do a
provided
battle
her
for-
phone
You know
number
what? You're
again
right.
for any inquiries.
Yeah, but I don't even-
In his next post, he advertised the Sonichu medallions that were still up for sale on eBay and showcased 9 different possible varieties in a photo.
Like I was SP Stones and I had like a 3
Over
or 4
the next
star.
few days,
I wonder
Christian
how you get the
continued
joke
to
weapons
complain
now.
about Sonic's blue arms on Facebook, both on his newly founded page dedicated to his cause and on his own personal profile. On November 17th, he wrote an account of how he went into the retailer Target to find that the game Sonic Boom was so successful that it was nearly sold out. He then got into a heated discussion with store security personnel concerning sensory overload of the blue arms and stocking of the so-called shit game. He urged his followers to go to the store to encourage the staff to send the games back to Sega and to buy back all the sold copies in order to send them back as well. Also on the 17th, he announced on his Keep Sonic original page that a member posing as Japanese game director and designer Izuka Takashi, who was heavily involved with the Sonic franchise, was in fact fake. Another user then
They
made
got
a
a
post
flamingo out
writing
of
that
that.
the Sonic from Sonic Boom was in fact a descendant of the original Sonic, and that it's not canon of the original game series. Chris angrily replied, "That does not matter with the freaking issue. Did I not make it clear that I do not care whether or not it is freaking canon or not? OMG! I so fucking hate that word, canon, in the definition of matching or related. I've hated it since that definition of the word confused me from after its introduction to me while I was drawing my comics years ago, which led me losing my inspiration to draw more among the troll and bully abusive reasons."
Learning what canon means.
On November 20th,
made him
Christian publicly
depressed?
revealed on Facebook that he had applied to become a sperm donor and was rejected, theorizing that it was because the sperm bank was discriminating against autistic people. His lengthy post was thought by forum members to have been written by one of his friends, as it lacked his special signature writing quirks and flair. Also on that day, Kenneth Engelhart, along with a few people Chris communicated with on Facebook the most, which included William Elliott Waterman among others, began to work on a new Sonichu and Roastu website under the domain name spurgweb.com. At the time of its publication, the site was still in its rudimentary stages, with limited visual appeal and functionality. The staff created a forum offshoot site as well to encourage fan discussions. Other Facebook commenters felt unsure about its intentions due to its primitive website design and its name, Spurgweb, which used the term spurg, a derogatory way to describe someone with Asperger's syndrome. After some time, Chris chimed in as well, saying that upon checking it out himself, he did not like it, and stated that it looked trollish and suspicious. Kenneth conceded and
Very
took down
suspicious.
the website. On November 21st, Chris posted a drawing he made depicting himself in a fit of rage, recoloring Sonic's arms, while in a thought bubble asking Sega to recall all Sonic Boom merchandise until his arm color was changed back. He pleaded for everyone to share it with the Sega and Sonic the Hedgehog Facebook pages.
How
2
come
days
they could
later,
change
he
Sonic for
notified
the
his friends
movie,
of a
but they
flash
couldn't
sale
change
on his
his arm
mother's
colors?
BMW, which was still up for sale for a limited reduced price of $9,995. 3 days later, Chris text messaged Renee with updates about his move back into their old home. He notified her that their house was still being renovated and that their insurance company could only afford to pay for the storage of their furniture at the Rainbow Restoration Storage Facility until the end of the month. If they had to pay for the next month themselves, it would cost them $1,600. As a possible alternative, he asked Renee if they could borrow her house and store the Chandler's furniture there until the renovations were completed. It was soon settled that they would rent another storage unit for their furniture with money Barbara borrowed from Chris's life insurance. Renee never replied to his messages. Later that day, Christian wrote on Facebook that he had a much-needed, short 5-hour-long power nap after a stressful week of irregular sleeping patterns. He aimed to fulfill the rest of his orders within the following day. On November 25th, Quickie Forms user SkyRaider91 returned to the Chandler's house to take and share pictures of its most recent appearance. By this
The
time,
level
the
5
roof had been
donation
rebuilt,
level is
and
the
new windows were
remaining
installed.
legendary
There were still
weapons
many
that I didn't
disposable
get,
items visible on the front lawn,
doing
along with the
everything else in the
dumpster
game.
along the side
So
of the
the
house.
venomous lance.
The next
and,
day, Chris regretfully informed his followers that due to the snowfall,
there was an
shipments
axe,
of his medallions and
Fragash.
commissions
Fragash
may
is
be
the
delayed.
name. And then
Also
there was
on
one
that
more
day,
dagger.
he updated his
They
wishlist
were on the
album
final
on
boss
Facebook
map. I saw
by
the
arranging
enemies.
its items in order
Some
of
enemies were
importance,
wielding them.
and
I was
made
like,
a
how the
post
fuck did I
specifically
miss those in
regarding
the
the items he
playthrough?
wished
And
to
no, you
get,
just get them through
revealing that he
donations.
had added a Sony PlayStation 4
Their
and a
positive
PlayStation
contributions
camera.
can get me the legendary
On the
weapons.
27th, he made several posts on the Keep Sonic original page, restating the importance
would
of the
say,
protest and telling his followers not to give up until
most
all
of the
Sonic Boom
countries can
merchandise
stop
and
at
media
level
were
3
corrected.
in terms of
He then
donations.
privately attacked William Waterman over the Facebook Messenger app about posting spoilers for Sonic
if you
Boom
wanna keep
and
getting
demanded
money,
that he delete them.
use
He
Anna.
elaborated why he didn't appreciate seeing those posts.
Because past a certain point in the game, I
Something
want
you
to say
really
the halfway
detest
point
gets made
is
into a real
well where
video
you're
game
at.
and a TV
The-
series
the
and
money
a toy
won't dries
line.
up unless you have
From
Anna.
such, it makes it as official
Or
as
if you
the
do
Adventures of
skirmishes,
Sonic the
which I
Hedgehog
didn't
when
do.
it originally aired. And when you do not want to hear a damn thing about that
the
which you
weapons are from
detest
the
while
well.
you are protesting it, you would not want anyone telling you
Oh,
anything about its story,
why would I waste so
content,
many
or
items in
shit,
the well
and
for a
having
small
such
chance to
revealing
get
content
funny
on the page
weapons?
against the thing you hate while you are rallying your support troops to dispel it would jeopardize your operation. Because if the story arcs and content should spark interest in your ranks, and your troops leave the group, the success of your protest falls. Now, do you understand, BillyWitchDoctor.com? William had assumed that Chris didn't want to see spoilers because he was interested in buying the game when it was at a reduced price. Chris denied this claim. After William reached an understanding of the situation, Christian gave him a metaphorical gold star sticker. On November 29th, Chris left one more enraged post on his Facebook page.
Oh, the
Another
music's
thing
kicking
of
in.
interest from
You know
what
what
Billy
this
figured
means.
out. I'm not in it at all for buying the blue armed game for quick reduced value either. And on that, if we continue to take it slow, the software will be reduced, and the TV show will run its course, and everything will have been done to death.
I guess that is true.
No,
The TV
we need
show
to kill
did end up
Sega
getting
into
canceled.
recalling everything now, even if we have to do something like put knives and bombs to their throats. And we must make all the stores send all things Sonic Boom back to Sega in the name of recall, and force Cartoon Network to pull the show, and force Sega to fix the arms in every freaking episode there as well now. In response to this outburst threatening violence, Kenneth removed Christian from his own Facebook group. Soon after, he deleted the Keep Sonic original page altogether. With the recent change in his idol's appearance, Christian showed just how much he was unwilling to accept seemingly insignificant modifications. This was in part
does kinda
due
sound
to his
like Will when he
autism,
shouts,
which made it
doesn't it?
difficult for him to accept changes. In addition, his response was the result of a lifetime of being pampered by his parents, and years of inflated self-importance brought about by the trolls, which led him to falsely believe that he had any power at all to make a difference.
Ladies and gentlemen. End of part 42. And that also means it's going to be the end of the stream as we enter hour 10. I know you guys are like, oh my god, is Dingus gonna put out the book report? Is he gonna put out the book report? Yes, I will put out the book report. Will the book report be out tomorrow? Possibly. I will try to expedite the book report, but understand it is 5 in the morning for me. It is probably 6 in the morning for most of you. The day has already begun for anyone that works early, and anyone that is an early bird in general. And I still have to clock back in later tonight for another stream. Thank you very much, guys. I really enjoyed Fire Emblem Engage. Ah, yes, it is in the running for Game of the Year for me. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed the aspect of using the emblems to make up make up for bad units, because basically any unit can become good if you fucking slap an emblem on them. But they aren't broken. They are balanced. They may seem broken, ah yes, but in the end, they are balanced, and I'm going to refuse to elaborate. The Somnial is a massive fucking... Wait, what's up, Carvasian? The Somnial is a massive fucking upgrade from the monastery. Everyone and their mother hated the monastery, and here we are. An actual, well-sized hub world. It's a little spread out, and it becomes a little bit of a chore to navigate in the late game. But everything's much closer together, and it's a outright step up from the monastery. Could not stand that place and how big it was, even with the fast travel. Because that just means you have to open up a menu every 10 seconds if you want to talk to everyone. And obviously you would want to talk to everyone if you want to know about the lore and world building and story with the game. Because otherwise, why are you even playing a JRPG to begin with, right? Story, step down from Three Houses, obviously, in all aspects. But for the scope and the story that it wanted to tell, it did a pretty decent job. A little cliche, but par for the course for the series, I suppose. It takes a lot more cues from Fire Emblem Fates than it does Three Houses. If you think about how Three Houses was developed by Koei Tecmo for the most part, and engages the game intelligence systems themselves, majority developed after Fates, it kind of makes sense. What else can we talk about? Gameplay? Yeah, gameplay it's definitely the best gameplay for a Fire Emblem title on the Switch. Gambit's kind of broke Three Houses. Fucking Three Houses has weapon durability. Three Houses kind of... It's hard to go back to Three Houses now because it runs so... I don't know, it's like a chappiness. It's so chappy. It looks ugly. The UI was good for the time, but now I kind of just don't want to go back to it. Maybe it just has a worse impression in my head. I'm trying to remember it. It's probably not that bad. But I just like how smooth everything in the Engage feels. It really, you know, this was supposed to come out in 2020. Coming out in fucking 2023. They really had time to polish it. And you know what it shows? The only time the game stutters or frame drops is when the game feels the need to spam a dozen fucking enemies at you that don't give experience. Overall, I would give it a 9. I'm biased, but I'm giving it a hard 9. It's that good. If you need a JRPG, tactical, strategical, strategy, RPG situation type deal on the Switch, you cannot go wrong. Pick yourself up a copy of Fire Emblem Engage now, right now. It's not even $70, it's $60. What do you mean, no? You don't get a choice! Where did I say, when did I say you had a choice? You hate the art style. I like it. The, Chinatsu, what's her face, from Three Houses. I didn't like how big she made the eyes. And whatever intern they got to do, the art for that game that wasn't done by her, they did a poor job at imitating her art style. I'll wait for the library. God damn it. Hey, you couldn't wait for the new Zelda, though. I saw you playing it. Library was gonna have that shit day one. They should bring back Ozaki to do art. Ozaki, he was at the top. Art for Awakening and Fates. Oh, it's so Kino. And Hadari wasn't that bad either. Echoes. Alright, we're fucking rambling. I'll have the book report out in the usual place eventually. Maybe by tomorrow while I drink coffee. But that's it. We're done. We're literally done. The playthrough is over. You can go home. We're gonna see who's live. We're never gonna boot this game up again. It's done. I've done there's no DLC to wait for. I beat that too. I've done everything there is to do in the game, you guys. There's no multiple routes. You can't say a dingus do the other story you didn't do. I did everything. It's done. It's done. It's over. It's done. We're not doing this again. We're gonna save one more time because I'm autistic with saving. I hope everyone has a good night. We're gonna see y'all. Let's test this amazing command again. No, we're not playing as a Fucking female MC. Tell Lan to pick female. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. That's all she wrote.
It's nice to rest your eyes
And maybe go outside. That's the end of the stream. Big ups to the swollen ones. Like, really, real talk. Big ups. For some reason, a lot of you wanted to stay up and watch me finish this. More so than the usual people who are up at this hour watching me stream games nobody likes. So a hearty heart to everyone who made it to the end, who's still here. Like Mr. Pun, Chalupa, Adeller, Jesse, Swollen Dingbot, Calrissian, Gondola, SCP, Pancake Mix, Carl. Hi, Carl. Ghost MC, J Frosty, Fee Fona, J Frosty, Knock, Jesse 51 again.
Please come back for more.
The positive lurkers who couldn't make it the whole way, like Anne, Almighty Tevin, Off Elite, Nato Cog, Aegis Game. I don't even remember what the context of this episode was, Jesse. I'm gonna be honest. Eagle Wiggle, Shroom Duka, Marked One. Praise the Soon, Aqua Saber, Cerulean, D-Sive, Grizzly, Heavy Metal Gamer, Hien Goon, Mad Adder, Bresga, Shy Yokai. She was here the whole time. She fell asleep. And Trevor Trove. Big ups. I know Streamlabs broke halfway through. I'm gonna read off the shit one more time. Big ups to George with the follow. Ragnarok resub tier 1 for 14 months in a row. Carl, the resub tier 2 for 7 months. Cerulean, resub prime for 5 months in a row. 8 months total. And the shit that bugged out and didn't want to appear in my Streamlabs. UNFW, raid with a party of 1. Anley, gifted tier 1 to Fee Fona. Chalupa, resub for 1 month at tier 1. Subscribed for Anley, raid with a party of 39. Barrels to 70 bits, 25 bits, 15 bits. Oh, Carl. WWE Carl, the tier 2. Yes! How could I forget? And, yeah, the Cerulean Prime. Alright. Carl, give me that entrance music whenever you got it ready. Preferably not too long, but something stupid or something, and I'll implement it as soon as I can. Thank you guys. We're gonna send you off to Fuck is Live. We have the perennial subathon. Oh, I know where we're going. Oh, you know where we're going. Ah, yes. We're going to Brett's house. We gotta flex the bread, so we're gonna show off this right message. And we'll be back on the next one. I think it's... Yeah, we're gonna go back to Xenoblade. That other JRPG I've been playing forever. I've been playing fucking Xenoblade longer than fucking Fire Emblem. Alright, 10 seconds. Thank you very, very much to everyone who stuck around. See you on the next one. Adios. Have a good night.